Hi guys, MrRoflWaffles here. We're 51 hours in. We're 51 hours in. I had to get offline last night a little earlier than I was expecting. We basically just ended up running into scheduling stuff with, like, the team are in different time zones and everyone has different lives, and it's tough. Like, Bog's in Australia, I'm in the UK, like, Becky's in the US, a bunch of folks are in the US, like, we're all over the globe, and it was tricky. So we got offline. Then I had to restart my PC. Because my PC was... I got onto Destiny and I was, like, at half the FPS that I should have. So I had to restart the PC. But then, LiveSplit is the worst program in the world. And LiveSplit was a nightmare. And I had to... you basically can't, like... You can't save very well in LiveSplit, like, save your position. So I had to make a manual resave of my times. That's why it now says 2 here for the attempts count instead of 1. So this timer might be off by, like, 5 minutes now. In either direction. I've tried to put it exactly where it was. I've really done my best. But I lost, like, an hour of my life to troubleshooting this terrible program, and I never want to do that ever again. As a reminder right now, if you're in the Twitch chat, if you gift a sub, just one sub, if you gift a sub, you get an emblem in Destiny 2. An exclusive emblem. And without further ado, we're going to basically get back into the call and resume.
Hi, Milo.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Do we know if we have 6 yet?
We do not currently know. I am... gonna need to figure that out as we go here a little bit. So let me just... Let me see.
Yo.
So, welcome. Good morning, ATP. Good morning.
Good morning.
So, where we're at with... oh, let's see if Matt, are you here? Would you be down to help for like an hour while we wait for Olivia? Let me whisper him. Olivia's gonna be here in an hour.
Do we have on-cam then? Because I would make 6 if they are all on in like an hour or so.
I actually don't know about on-cam. He said he would be around this time for... Oh, actually, I think he said a little later than Olivia, so it might be...
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not on right now anyway. He's not on the game.
Okay, I have Smart Guy. Let me get Smart Guy in the call. We are at membership capacity in the group call. I'm gonna remove Ham. Goodbye, Ham. Add Smart Guy. Add. Okay, cool. So, I think Becky is just doing some bits on stream, and then she'll be jumping in. I will then tweet out that we're good to go once Once we have a squad. My action plan for this morning, to give you a recap, ATP, of what happened after you got offline yesterday, is everyone was like, oh, I'm going to go to bed, I'm going to go to bed. And I was like, I'm sorry, but I cannot stop yet. I need data. And so I convinced Olivia, with a lot of back and forth, I convinced her that we should do one last test, because we'd been cooking this pizza, this upstairs pizza, for so long, and I was like, I actually don't think it makes logical sense to go to bed without having tested this, so that we can either do a fresh chapter tomorrow, or we can we have a proper starting point for where we're gonna attack. So I created a flow with Olivia in Microsoft Paint that I think might be our salvation.
Okay.
I'm going to open said image now. This is one of them. There are actually multiple. Hold on. I'll share screen so you guys can see what the hell I'm talking about. What was the other one? Salvations 3? Nope. I have 4 paint files. Give me a second to find the right one. Open Salvations 2, maybe? Yeah, okay, here we go. So, sharing screen in Discord now. And you can show this on stream if you want. That is.
Okay.
There's no issues with what my current screen share is. So, there were 2 things that we were doing. We started out trying to figure out the downstairs area. This is downstairs, this stuff here. And we were trying to figure out the scenarios where you would have a problem shadow remaining in a room. However, towards the end of the night, one of the things that happened is there was a run where we had the downstairs team complete their symbols pretty quick, and they had 0 symbols remaining up here. Which, oh sorry, they had 1 symbol in each room as desired. But that was problematic because we were thinking that guaranteed witness, but they never went to witness in this scenario. So we were confused about that. So we did some thinking, and we changed tack from the downstairs stuff to the upstairs stuff. Now, in the upstairs, our thinking was that the downstairs person makes a call of what their shadow is. So downstairs, if you called triangle, square, circle, left to right, then we would know that information. Upstairs. Yeah. Once we know that information, we know that a triangle contains triangles. And we know that downstairs, our theory this whole time has been that we want to get triangles out of our room. Okay. So we want to make shapes upstairs that don't contain triangles. So they need to contain cylinders, cubes, or spheres. Those are what the shapes upstairs need to be in those positions. And this is an extension of the theory from today, as opposed to something we thought of yesterday. But my theory, as of right now, is that I think if you do this upstairs, the downstairs person's source shape will disappear. And I think we'll then get in a scenario where there's no shadows. Okay. welcome, Becky. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I was just running through what me and Olivia did last night, but I will run it back so that you have...
Oh, sorry. Next time, tell me to just join voice because I was just shopping.
You were fine. I wasn't sure if you needed longer, so I was just gonna let you.
Definitely didn't. I almost spent $50 on this awful game.
So wait, Milo, are you saying if let's say
I can work an example. I'm worried that
would be lovely.
Yeah, I'm worried that if you make any assumption, you could accidentally say something. So I'm just gonna...
all good.
Yeah, but we will work an example because I have many examples here. We even have a really neat way of... We have like a shape knockout. It's so good. I'm actually so happy with this solution. If it works, it's like actually really graceful. So, okay, Becky.
Yeah.
Are you ready to dive straight into shape discussion? Or do you want like 5 minutes of like...
What are we discussing about shapes? I love shapes. It's so cool.
The grand plan, the master plan for what we're about to do. I think me and Olivia last night, basically everyone got offline, right? So you got offline. We did 1 or 2 more data runs with the rest of the squad. And then everyone there also got offline. And it was just me resisting sleep with all my might, not wanting to go to bed and wanting to consume the data. But like the team was gone.
Yeah.
And Olivia was there just like trying to convince me to go to bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was like, I need more data. And so we spent like an hour in Microsoft Paint drawing shapes and also an hour in the Google spreadsheet figuring out shape swaps. And it started off looking like something that was going to be impossible to do in time, but just like we did with Encounter 3, where me and Olivia stayed on a little bit, and then we just found like a neater solution, I think we've actually found a really neat solution for upstairs. And I think it will consistently pull us to witness upstairs, and so we can get pulled to witness upstairs and downstairs. And my theory, which is this part of it is unconfirmed, but my theory is that will mean that downstairs we can get to a scenario where there are just one shadow in each room. You remember that being the position? But I think we're going to do the upstairs thing, and that's going to knock off these shadows. And I think there's going to be 0 shadowage left downstairs. I think that's my current guess.
Okay.
So, are you ready to dive into the explanation? Should we just launch straight in here?
Yes. I just have to say one other thought I had last night was, what have we like noticed anything that actually happens when we get pulled or whatever, or witnessed?
So far, the only thing I am so far no is the short answer.
Okay. I just haven't seen anything on the on the screen, which is like weirding me out. So, like basically what I think is we're either missing something that we're supposed to be doing because we keep getting sent back, or it's like like an annoyance to deal with. But I haven't like experienced it enough to be able to really look around to see if we're supposed to be like, if the dead people can not only see like their pods, but they can see something else.
Yeah. We don't get a time extension. And so I don't think that downstairs being sent back is a problem. I just think that it is an indicator that like they have enough time to do their task in the time, right? Mm-hmm. Upstairs right now is doing nothing. And my sense is that the upstairs task is always going to take a little longer based on what I'm showing you. And that makes even more sense because the upstairs task is going to be interrupted if the downstairs team finishes their task and then they have the witness notices their thing, and then the upstairs team is like, oh, we're interrupted because we have to go revive a bunch of guardians now. That's eating into our time, and then they have to go back to the top, and they have to kill the unstops that have spawned in, and then they have to finish their task. So, like, I think rhythm of encounter-wise, it actually works, like, neatly. But that's all theory right now.
Okay.
So, just before I launch into the explanation of what we're thinking, because it's largely in line with the stuff we were discussing last night, I'm just going to tweet out. Have you tweeted out the stream and stuff? You're all good to go?
Yes.
Okay, amazing. I'm just going to do the same thing.
I tweeted my Powerpuff Girls picture.
Hell yeah. I'm going to...
I'm just been quote tweeting my own, like, psychotic break tweets. And not, like, actually doing anything well thought out.
Same. I'm losing all grip on reality at this point.
I don't know what's real anymore.
Yeah. I just needed to get a picture of that. Right shot. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. Okay. I have tweeted. I've tweeted. Cool.
Love that.
Hell yeah. So. This is my big brain theory. Or the big brain theory. I don't want to say it's my theory, it's our theory. Downstairs, we have been looking at what our source shape is, and we've been getting rid of our source shape. And that is how we get these shadows knocked out here.
Are you streaming this? Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm screen sharing on Discord, sorry. Can you see it?
1 second.
Okay, yep, no problem.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, this is the big brain theory. So, downstairs, we have been looking at our source shape. Let me get a nice color here, a nice purple. We've been looking at our source shape, and we've been getting rid of our source shape, the shadow shape in our hand. And when we do that, the other rooms can see that good things happen. Shadows start going away on their walls, and vice versa for us.
Yeah.
So, the theory is, if downstairs we're getting rid of our source shape, we should be doing that upstairs as well. So, upstairs, on the left-hand statue, let's use left hand as an example. If you have a downstairs square, and upstairs you had a cube, expert cube drawing here, that obviously contains 2 squares. And if we're trying to get rid of our squares, then this is a no-go. So we would need a shape in
you'd need a cone.
You need a cone or a pyramid, right? Or a, like, etc. There's multiple shapes that could fulfill this criteria.
Okay, my shower thought was like half of what you're saying. Like I just assumed it was the two things put together, but I guess that makes sense since you can make so many different shapes.
Yeah. So this is where it then keeps going, and it's about to get. I love this next bit. I love it so much. I think it's actually so good.
I can tell you're so excited.
Yeah, I really am. So it could be a pyramid. What else? So we've got a pyramid, so triangle, circle. So that's a cone, right? As we said.
Yeah.
And then, oh, I just got kicked from the game. Hold on, let me just join back real quick. So we have the ambient music to enter our subconsciouses and never let us leave. This, and where's my other paint file? This. Okay. So, cool. So that would be no square, but also you don't just need the triangle. You could also obviously have circle, so you could have a sphere as well. For circle, similar situation. You could have the pyramid again. You could have square, so you could have a cube. And square triangle, you could have a trilateral, which I'm going to draw awkwardly like this. And then for triangle, it would be a sphere. It would be a cube, like that. Or it would be a circle square, which is a cylinder. Okay? So, what we start...
Is pyramid not square too, or am I crazy?
Pyramid is triangle.
Okay.
We did have some...
Oh, the prism is what was...
Yeah, we were saying
triangle.
trilateral was prism, square triangle.
Okay.
Okay. We had some mixed comms on that yesterday, and I think we just need to be locked in on one. And I think it makes sense because it is a triangle-based pyramid.
Yeah.
And actually also, crucially, the in-game text is pyramidal for the buff.
Okay.
And I think it's pyramidon for the shape. So we'll go with pyramid for this one. So the challenge that we faced yesterday, when we were thinking about this, is if you're upstairs in the room, and I'm just going to point right now, but if you're upstairs in the room and you've got like a symbol here and a symbol here and a symbol there, and you know you need to swap them. The question is, how do we swap them, right? Like, how do we swap the shapes consistently? And we arrived at the conclusion that we can make one gold, and then we can change another shape. But we weren't sure exactly what the next step would be from there. Then, because we did all the data collection in this sheet here, this data collection down here, these runs that we did, meant we were able to establish that when you're doing this stuff, and this was Olivia's insight when she was sort of processing some of the data, is that what happens with this is you make something gold. We made that observation pretty early. You make something gold first always, and then the next shape changes. But crucially, we also noticed, I think you spotted, that another shape also changes, right?
Yeah.
And what's happening here is we've deduced that one of the constituent shapes from these 3D shapes is swapping when this is happening. And the shape that swaps is dependent on the buff that you dissect with. So if you dissect a trilateral with a triangle, it removes the triangle from the trilateral, and so you're left with a square here.
Yeah.
Then if you with a trilateral, wait, am I mixing this up? Am I doing is it the other way around? Let me just check.
You freaking better not, because I'm already like...
You're locked in? Okay. So,
I'm on the edge of not understanding. I'm so close.
Let me just work it through then in my head, and then I'll say it out loud once I'm confident.
is the gist of it that the two things that you're left with after you dissect two is what will form a new one, or like those two will form?
Yeah, we can. Say again. Yes. So basically, you take one shape from one, you take the other shape from the other, you swap those shapes, and then you rebuild the shape, and it gives you your outcome shape.
Okay.
So the cylinder.
That's the part I think I'll have a hard time running. Like,
that's fine. I might have
to just shout.
The next bit is. We're not even at the big brain bit yet. The next bit is the beautiful bit. Yeah. You're gonna like the next bit, I promise, because it's back in Microsoft Paint, and we know that you like Paint.
I love Paint.
Yeah. So long story short, is, like this cylinder, if you take out the circle, it's just a square, and then you add the triangle. Square plus triangle is trilateral. And then the pyramid. So that's triangle. Take one triangle away, add in a circle, what do you get? You get a cone, right? And so we're taking the circle from this shape down here.
Yeah.
So.
Totally.
So we were seeing this, and we were like, okay, well, this is criminally difficult, though, because it's going to mean, like, let's say, for example, you started with this orientation, right? Pyramid, pyramid, cylinder. Let's say you started there. To get from just that all the way to having no triangle in pyramid, no square in cylinder, and no circle in cylinder, you have to do a bunch of swaps, right? You have to do all this. And this is long as hell. So you have to work out in real time. Okay, I'm gonna swap from a pyramid to a cylinder, pyramid and cylinder, so I can take a triangle from one to make this into a trilateral. But then the problem is that a trilateral is still actually a problem because it's got a square in it. So I have to do another swap where I take the square out of the trilateral to turn it into a pyramid. And it's like, it's long. And so Olivia and I spent like half an hour just working through a few of these, and we were like, this doesn't work. This is not graceful. And that's where Microsoft Paint came into the picture. That is where it came in.
I have a question while we transition to Paint.
Yes.
And I'm assuming you'll probably go over this, but there was a time when like I would dissect a cone, right?
Yep.
And then it would turn into square. And
so you dissect it with a square, sorry?
No, I would use like a triangle or a circle, and then it would end up being a cube. Is that just because it was like, I just don't know. Unless I'm misremembering, I just remember there being I remember being really hung up on the fact that I was like, why the hell did that turn into a cube? That makes zero sense because the shapes weren't happening.
So,
but like also don't like hang up on that because I don't know if like I'm misremembering it.
Yeah, so in my understanding from all the testing I've done, let's work it through and then let's show what that would mean for me. So a cone is a triangle and a circle, and as you are correctly identifying, you should not be able to dissect a triangle and a circle with a square.
Yeah.
So it's just straight up from the beginning, it was probably an encounter bug.
Okay, yeah.
Because like
all the like tests y'all did yesterday like did not do that. So I think, okay, yeah. Ignore me.
No worries, you're all good. If there was a different dissection happening, on a different, it would have to be a different dissection on a different shape. But yeah, basically, we just had so many instance bugs.
Well, that could have been the case too. It could have been someone dissected with a square somewhere and like something else happened. So that's fine. Yeah.
But even then, there is no way to go from triangle and circle on cone and swap directly to square. That's actually impossible. And that's why
I'm gonna chalk it up to another 40% of Destiny's fun.
Yeah,
thing.
I think it is. It's either the only other option is that there's a mechanic which basically is maybe like a reset the board mechanic that we've not yet discovered, or some other hidden mechanic we've not yet discovered. But in our current understanding, when you're at triangle circle, you can only swap one shape here. And wait, I just had an idea. I've just had a huge idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. In like minute 45 of this encounter, I was like, hold on, guys. We can combine buffs. What if you combine the buff of triangle circle, so if I do a conoid buff on a cone, right?
Yeah.
Hypothetically, and that made gold cone. And then if I on a cube did a cuboid buff, what would then happen is maybe it would switch both constituent parts of the shape and they would swap places. And that would then mean you did get a cube.
Okay.
Did you follow?
Slightly. I'm gonna be honest. The shapes going back and forth thing is gonna be my biggest hang up because I feel like I don't have that part of my brain.
Paint is gonna help. I promise paint's gonna help. But I just wanted to address this while you were bringing it up. But like, this could be if I'm 100%. I'm actually like, well, you're never 100%. I'm like 99% sure everything that I've said above here is actually spot on. Like, this is how it works. We've done it a bunch of testing. We've got a bunch of data. It's good.
Well, okay. Can I stop you for a second? Because like that was like a I think it happened, but I'm not 100%. I don't think it's worth going down this road yet.
Yeah. I can finish explaining, and then we can do it.
Yeah, I think it's worth looking at after we like run how you guys did it and like spent time doing it.
I suspect this will be second phase. We'll need to do this. We need to fully swap shapes. It's gonna be so good. Okay. So, and you could do that to save time as well. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. So. This is the float. Olivia and I decided it was too gnarly, right? And so we came up with the Mona Lisa herself. This is the flow. I know it looks crazy, but let me walk you through.
Okay.
Let me walk you through. I love this thing so much. I'm actually like so proud of this as a solution. So, basically, I'm gonna walk you through a worked example of what's gonna happen during the encounter.
Okay.
So, we're gonna refer to the statues as left, middle, and right. It's just gonna make our life easier. The first thing they're gonna do is they're gonna call out their source shape, right? As we've said before, we need to know who's got triangle, who's got circle, and who's got square. That means two things. I'm
getting activity kicked. God damn it.
No problem.
Wait, why does it remove you from the team if that happens? That's insane behavior. Oh, I can just join offline.
For too long, the game like doesn't want you stealing someone's spot.
Gotcha. I see. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Joining.
Okay. So, should I resume?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna turn on my lights as well because I look pasty as hell on my camera right now. It's not the fact that we're 2 days in. I promise, chat.
I was fully expecting to like open your stream to like Albert Einstein hair, just like fucking neurotic looking, just like shaking, eyes all dilated.
I actually feel really fresh today, so
good.
Like if we have a big puzzle coming up, I feel good. I feel really like I'm in.
I just want to say that like this raid in particular has been like I love doing the other raids, but like there was definitely like towards the like butt end of some of the other ones I was like miserable and not able to enjoy it, and this has just been so nice.
Good.
It's long, but it's been awesome.
Oh hell yeah. I'm so glad because like when we started doing this, it was like at the very beginning of all the raids, I mean, it's like a scary thing to be like, hey, can you just like be unhealthy like for this activity that I want to do?
You neglect your body and mental health for a little while.
Yeah. And like, obviously, everyone's been really sort of keen and excited about it, but it does catch up to you. So I'm really glad that our format for this one has felt better. That makes me very happy. So, also, I just realized my chat's off screen. There you go. You're back, chat. You're out of jail. So... Okay, I'm going to start again just because I think it's going to be just with the words of the example here, because I think it's going to be good to like say it in all in one go. So, the flow. And I can call this in game, so you don't need to worry about actually calling this.
Okay.
We jump into the encounter. Downstairs team gets pulled. Immediately, downstairs team call their source shapes. Okay? So let's say they've called triangle, square, circle. What we immediately know here is that this means, based on our data, that triangle has to have a cylinder, a cube, or a sphere on it. But we don't want to have to think about this because it's going to be a nightmare to do all of this in our heads, right? As I'm sure you agree. So instead, we are going to just think in another dimension. Rather than thinking in 3D, we're going to think in registrations of 2D. We are going to say, okay, if they are a triangle as their source, we know that we just need to understand how to get rid of all the individual 2D triangles. So, upstairs, someone is going to call left has cylinder, for example. Yeah? Sorry, let's say left has a pyramid. Left has pyramid. A pyramid is just two triangles. If middle had cylinder, so I'll draw like a pyramid here, so we have that as well, little thing captured. So that's their shape. The cylinder is a square circle. Sorry, I've drawn this so badly. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Okay, so triangle. And then downstairs, on right statue, let's say they had cylinder as well. Okay? That's the shape that's on the right statue, and that would also be square circle. At this point, we can stop thinking in 3D completely because we know the constituent shapes. And we know all we've got to do is get rid of the triangles from this row. So we can start going, okay, first swap can get the square away from middle and get the triangle away from here. So we just swap these. That's our first swap. And we don't need to think about 3D shape. We just think about dunk a triangle left and dunk a square right in any order. And then that's the first swap done. Then we know that this triangle has to go still and this circle has to go, right? So then in that scenario, we would just say, okay, swap triangle with circle, Mickey, so that can be swap number 2. And then we say, okay, and then we need to get this circle away from here. So we're going to dunk circle down here. And at this point, triangle would have swapped to this middle point. So we're going to dunk triangle in middle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that would then end up in a scenario where these two have swapped. So we have square, triangle. These two have swapped, but then they've swapped again. So we have circle at the top. We have circle in the middle. And we have triangle at the bottom. And then this square never moves. And this, gracefully, doesn't have any triangles, doesn't have any squares, and doesn't have any circles.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I am so happy with this. I think it's the most wonderful thing in the world. So Olivia was telling me to get off stream. And I was like, Olivia, I refuse. But I have no teammates right now. So I am going to roleplay doing this. And what I did is I roleplayed with a 3-minute 30-second timer, which is the timer of the encounter, right? I roleplayed the live process of me receiving this information from people, even though it was just me talking, I was role-playing with myself, me receiving the information, drawing everything out, doing the swaps, making the shot calls, and seeing what the time was left over on. And it's tons of time now that I have this flow. So we're in. I can call this every time. So long as I'm upstairs and I'm not having to do another task, I can make this happen in like 60 seconds.
Okay, sick.
So we're like fully in. Now the final detail that is relevant for you right now, I know this has been an information bombardment. The final detail is that you can see some examples here where we've done this, right? So this one only needed 4 dunks because it was 2 swaps and then it was finished. This one only needed 4 dunks, 2 swaps, then it was finished. So there's been lots of scenarios where it's actually been not many dunks at all, which is nice. But the key detail that I want you to take away is that we did this in a run. We basically got a bunch of folks from 1K in, and they weren't in VC, they were just in chat, and we just said to them, we want you guys to just kill ads and do nothing else. And me and Olivia are going to be the only people to dunk. And we did exactly this, and we got witness from only moving things upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is a big deal. So my thinking, and I don't know if you caught this when you joined the call, but my thinking is that what this ultimately means is that we already had a solution downstairs to make these gaps. Now, I think there's a chance that if we do this upstairs, it will also get rid of the source shape, because bear in mind, if there are no triangle shapes here, right? Mm-hmm. In the pyramid, that would mean that there's no problem in the pyramid box for the pyramid person. And so I think that is then going to go away as well. We're going to get empty, and I think we're going to get double witness, and then encounter's going to proceed.
Okay. Double witness noticing.
Yes, I think.
So, can you go back to the other thing so I can look at it?
Absolutely. This one? Or
the one where we see what everyone ends up with. Yeah, so, like in the middle one that's on your screen right now.
Yep.
Is the green the final no, that's not the final result.
This is upstairs. The
yeah,
final
that's
results.
Upstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So square circle, for the sake of what it would look like upstairs, that would be a cylinder, right? And then triangle circle would be a cone.
So it doesn't have to be like what I was saying yesterday, where if you have triangle, you need to end up with square circle on your wall, because that's what prompted the shower thought of like, okay, if it's triangle, you have to have cylinder, but you're saying it can be the multiples of shapes, and like you could end up with 2 triangles instead. Like if you're circle, you could end up with 2 triangles. I think I'm getting too in the weeds here.
No. That's not in the weeds. That's not too in the weeds at all.
Okay.
That specific idea requires a little more testing. Because I conceptually agree with you, but I am aware that our strategy for downstairs right now is only about 60% complete. And so I would want to do a couple of runs to truly be confident in giving you an answer on that one.
Okay.
But conceptually,
and just
I
to
totally agree.
hyper express why I think that is because it, like how I was saying it yesterday, right? Like if you do end up with those shapes in the like shadow world or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm like getting it backwards, but theoretically, like they'd be holding those 3D versions. Like they would be holding, or not. They wouldn't be holding it. They would be, oh my God. I literally am mixing up 2 different theories I had when I was in the shower yesterday.
So let me say a sentence and we'll see if it makes it clear.
Yeah.
Just in words.
Yeah.
I think the end result is going to be we do swaps upstairs, right? that end
Yeah.
up like this, and downstairs, the person that has square circle upstairs on cylinder needs to have square circle on their wall downstairs.
Okay.
That is my thinking. I think it's about creating parity with upstairs and downstairs. And so that builds in...
Yeah.
It builds in a lot of the components of the shower thought, and this is why. Do you remember when we had that disagreement where we couldn't figure out what we were both each of us were saying to each other, and then we tested both our theories?
Yeah.
So the thing that we were like ideologically separated on without realizing it is that I think one of the ideas was that, and I could be misremembering, but I think it was basically either we're just getting rid of our shapes no matter what, or we're only getting rid of our shapes if our shape is a problem in our room. So it was something like that.
Yeah.
And what this would mean, if this idea of matching the parity above and below, which feels neat as hell, this feels like a game design triumph for Bungie if they were to do it this way, right?
Yeah.
What this would mean is if your starting criteria, your starting stuff, was the shapes that you ultimately end with upstairs. So let's say I like the colors. Let's say you started with square circle on your wall, right? And let's say your problem was square. That might mean that this could be an overcook, just to be clear. But like, am I overcooking? I'm just checking myself if I'm overcooking.
I can't tell yet. I like what you're saying because, okay, essentially, if we're doing upstairs what you are saying, then that's matching what I want to do downstairs already.
Basically, so this is the last bit of the overcook. In this scenario, you would have to get rid of this square, right? We agree 100% on that. If square is here, square has to go. But my theory is that in a scenario like this one here, where there was one shape that didn't need to be moved for the swaps, right? Which happens actually quite frequently. Like here, 3 shapes. Actually, no. Sorry, 2 shapes didn't get affected in these ones. Like, it does happen.
Yeah.
So, basically, I think this solves for the missing, like, 30% of the time where our downstairs strategy doesn't work. Because we would swap out the square, but let's say we did all the other swaps like this, and we ended up here. Oops. So square is our shape. Let's say we got rid of this, and we ended up with triangle here. On the wall. Then, upstairs, I think if you had a sphere would not be a problem for your source square shadow shape. But my overcook theory is that it would be a problem because it wouldn't match your wall symbols.
Yeah, that's why yes, thank you. You're verbalizing the thing. I think that the wall symbols that we end up with need to match what's out there.
Yes, but that means this does not need to move in some scenarios.
Okay, yeah.
Because it could
That's
start
what
there.
I wasn't sure of yesterday, because I was like, okay, well, does it not count if you're not, like, quote unquote, like, dunking it or whatever? But we haven't.
Yeah.
We just need to test it.
I think at one point we were arbitrarily saying we need to get rid of our shapes no matter what. And that's actually not what needs to happen. What needs to happen is we know categorically. I'm going to take that back. We know within the framework of our current understanding that you get rid of your initial shape. So you get rid of square. But then I think the circle, you make those decisions on circle not based on really anything outside of you obviously don't want to pass it to a circle person because they have a circle. But Yeah, we're gonna just need to make sure that it matches outside, basically. And I think I could be the final way to take this burned pizza and bring it back to not being burned anymore is that with the way they've designed the encounter, it might be that you can only be one swap out. And what I mean by that is if you have, I'm just gonna work this through in real time, so forgive me if this gets a bit confusing. If you have square, circle, circle, square, and triangle, triangle, and if your source shape, like this is a thought I'm just having now. So if your shadow shape is triangle, let's say it's, oh no, sorry, this isn't gonna.
So apologies in advance, chat, if you guys start screaming. Can I tell you the challenge name? Like the one where it will say like challenge failed, not triumph or whatever.
I think so. I'm gonna consult a Noah. That's fine, right? Noah's?
I would say so.
We do it every
I
time.
think it's fine.
Yeah.
Is that information known on day one? Question mark.
I don't know if it's known on day one, but I know teams always look for them on day one. Like they're there for reprised raids. I don't know.
Yeah.
Chow, was the challenge name here?
I'm fairly confident it wasn't there, but I think it's fine to look at it.
I'm being told the name was not available for day one.
No.
In that case, let's just hold off on that for now.
They weren't. Yeah, they weren't active. They weren't active.
Okay.
Okay. I feel like I should not. I think we should just run it because I always look at the challenge names and they prompt my thoughts.
What do you mean?
So I don't want to contribute to further cookery.
Wait, have you already looked at it?
Yeah, I always look.
Oh.
I say if the game gives it to me, I'm doing it.
Okay.
I honestly didn't even think about the day one stuff. Like, no, like that just didn't cross my mind.
Let me finish saying this thought then, while it's a virgin thought, and then we can go there. Okay.
Okay.
So, I mean, this isn't really relevant. It's gonna be relevant for me if I'm calling shots on shape swaps and I need to fix a problem. Basically, if you ended up in this, was someone saying something?
At the end of my day one, I don't know if it's because I've beaten the raid, I claim like the day one triumph and I can see the other triumphs.
But challenge is what she's talking about, not the encounter triumph.
Yeah, just the regular one where it will say like challenge failed.
Because there's encounter triumph failed and there's challenge failed. In the old raids, we have challenge failed. From Ron onwards, I've seen encounter triumph failed. I've been told those are different things.
Let me look at what this one triumph tells you.
Okay.
Real quick.
This is something that Bungie should make a better effort to explain because, like, it is so unclear. It is
Just
so
this?
so. No, the rest of the game is perfect.
What? Yeah, the rest is flawless. It's literally become my Tarkov where I'm like, it's my favorite game. I hate it.
Yeah.
None of the triumphs that I can see specifically mention the challenge name.
So what does that mean for us here?
I would say don't look.
Damn, dude.
So
Berkey, just forget what it's called.
Damn, dude.
Well, I think I don't know it yet, and And we have a theory to run, so it's fine. Right? I got kicked again.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. Can I just talk out loud to vocalize this
Yep.
one swap needed idea? Basically, I think because you have a set of shapes, there are okay, I'm not gonna like actually type all this out, but I think that there is I think the total number of shapes minus the shapes that are not eligible for, I'm just doing this based on intuition. They're not eligible because it's your source shape. Minus the pairs that would mean that you cannot create sufficient other non-conflicting source shapes. I think that only leaves you with two, with the option of your shape either being here or being here or swapped around. Like if you swapped a, how can I verbalize this? If it was squares down here. Wait, sorry, hold on. If it was square, square, circle, triangle, triangle, square, circle, circle, triangle. Maybe it will just always work out. No. So this is the scenario I'm talking about. Basically, sorry, Becky, this is like actually not that relevant. I just need to say it out loud to like understand it. In this scenario, this is a sufficient solve here. In the middle, you could solve with triangle, triangle. So you could solve with pyramid. Or, if you've got, so you could solve with pyramid, no, it's fine. It's chill. We're chill. Sorry, I was overcooking. We're chill. So let's run this idea. I will do exactly what I started doing yesterday. I will call shots here, and we will get, in my view, we will get to witness, or if this final cook that we just talked about here, if this doesn't work, then I will request either downstairs team or upstairs team to make one more swap, and that then should get us where we need to go. And we just need to run that a few times to get good at it and practice, and then we can figure out the rest of the encounter. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Okay, one last thing. I've received multiple confirmations. The weekly triumph one, so like the complete the blank challenge, does not appear on day one.
Can we not use the word triumph, because I feel like it's going to confuse us just because we're like, can we separate it into challenge failed and encounter triumph failed? Those two.
Challenge failed, we did not know. Encounter triumph, we did know. Okay.
And that's why yesterday, I think Bog, or maybe it was UATP, said it was fine for us to know encounter triumph, which was equal distribution or something.
Correct. Yeah, that one's okay to know.
But the other one is the problem.
Like the other past raids, I wasn't aware of that, like, because we had been looking at them for others.
I don't think it's your fault, because in other raids I feel like maybe they were available, because people have said it's fine.
They were like, yeah, you can. Like, the game gave it to you on day one or whatever. So I don't know.
Old ones used to. Either way.
I should have checked to see if that changed.
Either way, challenge is not okay.
Okay.
So we don't need to worry about it. And we can just move on.
Okay. So, Becky, now that I'm done overcooking the pizza, my brain is nothing but shapes right now. would you prefer to be downstairs or upstairs?
Which is less difficult?
In terms of what? In terms of
In terms of mental
killing?
load, like, no, I'm not. I'm fine with that. It's the
upstairs will be easier. There's less. The mental
geometry.
load. Yeah. The geometry is going to require me to yell comms at you.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
You to bank where I say. And you to then revive ghosts. So if you can start learning people's what they look like and what their ghosts look like, you will be doing that job.
Okay.
ATP and Lynn, as explained. How do I word this? The theory that we were running yesterday, I would like you to continue that identically. There is a problem with it. I know that something in that doesn't work, but what some of these runs are going to do is they're going to be how we test it with the idea of matching things to upstairs. So the TLDR is if you're a downstairs runner, you call your shape in chat. So you will call it based on left, middle, or right. So you'll say left circle if you get teleported to the room where your statue is on the left and you're holding a circle. Okay, so we're on the same page there. So you'd call left circle, mid, or right. And then you would look at your two shapes on the wall and you would look at who else has called in chat and you would pass your shapes to the other rooms, but crucially, without passing a shape to a room that has that source shape. So if someone else has called square and you have a square, that means you have to pass it to the other room, not to the person that called square. Are we on the same page?
And then I pass the second shape to the remaining one then.
That is correct.
Right.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay. That works for me.
Who do we have coming today, by the way?
So Olivia is going to be here, like, I think like any minute.
Seriously?
She said an hour and it's been an hour. So Olivia should be here. On-Pam should be here very shortly afterwards. And we also have Smart Guy, who I haven't said hello to this whole time. Matt, how you doing, bud?
I'm good.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't
Hello.
realize you were already in the call. That's my bad.
That's fine. I was letting you get your thoughts out.
Oh,
I didn't
hell
want to break,
yeah.
I didn't want
hell
to break
yeah.
your line of thought at all. So
It was like a whole hour of information download. So sorry, sorry everyone, but I've sent you an invite now. Yeah, so Olivia should be here any minute. I think we can do a run as a 5 just to get some of the motion, like to get warmed up basically. We're not gonna actually progress this way, but I think it's gonna be worthwhile for motion. And then let me think. Yeah, ATP, you're good to stick on Hunter. You can invis, which is going to make it easier to run shapes. Lynn, I think Lightning Surge is probably a valid place for you to be, or you could Lightning Surge, or you could go Hunter for invis. I think either of those are fine. Yeah, I think it's chill. I'm not really too worried about loadout. And yeah, the rake angle, the overflow chill clip rake angle for unstops is delicious. It's really nice.
I need to
I use
farm
that.
tessellation kills.
But do you? The tessellation?
I used,
Really?
it's the only unstop thing I had.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's the only thing I had, and I was like, wow, this is really painful to use in the moment.
Hey, Milo, I only use weapons if you tell me to use them. Can I use Rake Angle?
Yes, please, 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 put it on. Yeah, for
Does
sure.
that mean I can get off Telesto?
Oh god, yeah. You wait, did I say Telesto yesterday?
Yeah, I've been on Telesto for the past, like, 10 hours, I think. For this whole like, basically effort since this encounter started.
God.
I've been on Telesto.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's fun. I like this thing.
Wait,
I warmed
like,
up to it.
Telesto? Like,
Yeah, I've been on Telesto. No, no,
Oh,
sorry,
Merciless.
sorry.
You mean Merciless.
Sorry, I mixed them up. I've not used Telesto in so long. They're the same weapon to me. Yeah, sorry about that.
okay, Merciless,
No,
I think, is a cook. I think Merciless is a good idea, but no, you can switch
Okay.
to Rake Angle 100%, and then you can swap off the Merciless and put on. I mean, you've got something for the unstops. Then, you could put on Choir.
Yes, Captain.
Hell yeah!
Can someone tell me if my Lubere's Ruin is good? It's Turnabout, Surrounded, and Soul Drinker.
Do you want
I-
the answer you want to hear or the truth?
No, I do not want the answer I want to hear.
The truth is it's not good.
Can
that
I
roll.
delete it? It's adept or whatever. So Chan was like, keep it, but I don't know if I should keep it.
What's the light level?
It's 2010.
Nah, you can delete it.
Why does the
Okay,
light level
and
matter
then-
there?
It's already
Just
gone.
in case it was 20. Actually, yeah. Honestly, light level doesn't matter because we're dropping to.
Yeah, we're about
10
to
anyway.
crunch it.
Is my Enigma good? It's tilting at windmills, unrelenting, psycho-hack tactical.
That is better than the Lupre's Ruin. That roll's like
Okay.
it's still not good, but it's
better. Like, can I use it? Is it better to use over tessellation for the unstops?
I like glaives because it like one shot will insta stun it, and you don't actually have
And
to
it
charge
doesn't
it up.
take like 5 seconds to ADS. Okay.
Yeah, and have you ever used a glaive before?
Yeah, at the very beginning of me getting in this game.
So you can also hold your right click, and you'll have a shield that has a really good DR. So if an unstop's like charging at you, you can just block, and it won't damage you.
But if it runs out of
Okay,
charge,
nice.
you will need to shoot
runs
once, and
Yeah.
if you hit an enemy, you will gain charge.
Okay, my last question is, may I use this adverse possession to infuse it? It has threat detector, heating up, and Suros energy.
Never heard of that weapon before.
Send it.
Awesome.
I've also never heard of it, but
I'm
there's
Googling
fire
this.
team
What is
power
adverse
on.
possession?
Yeah.
I
This
just
is
like to
cold.
use on
Is
my
this how it- yeah, it's
infusey
terrible.
thing.
Oh yeah, get rid of it. Yeah, that is just materials in weapon form.
Okay.
Yeah, the melee also stuns unstops, but that's a lot riskier because if it slams before you get the melee off, you will be dead.
Yeah,
Okay, real quick.
I died to that a lot yesterday.
Olivia's joining in like 3 or 4 minutes here, maybe even less. So I'm gonna call bathroom break if anyone wants. Anyone want a snack? Grab it now, etc. I'm gonna go do some push-ups, get my blood flowing a little bit, run around my house, and then we can kick off and cook the pizza. How does that sound, team?
Well,
Yep.
All right, 3 minutes. Let's get it.
All right. So what am I doing here? Am I just ad clear?
you're probably gonna get sent down to the bottom to add, clear, and dunk.
Okay.
Because I think people dying down there would be bad for
Okay.
learning.
And I'm gonna get a drink first then.
Hi, Olivia.
Hello.
Guardian down.
Are you guys winning yet? Have we solved it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Let's do this. Let's do this thing.
Morning, Olivia.
Hello.
Hello. Had a good day? Good day so far?
Yes, sir.
Talk about shapes in the interview?
Not particularly, no.
Damn, you're fired. That's crazy.
No.
Olivia, there's one piece of cook that I want to add to our cooking that I've explained to the others, but I'm just going to give you the like extreme shorthand.
Yep.
I think I've deduced why we were having problems downstairs.
Okay.
Basically, I think in those scenarios, when we have problems downstairs, it is because they have a problem shape upstairs. So if we get our final solution downstairs, and let's say in the middle we have square circle, and let's say middle's shadow was triangle, square circle in theory is a solution on the wall, but if upstairs they have a sphere, then square circle is a problem with sphere. Right?
So they just need to match their outside shape on their wall?
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Okay.
That's the theory.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh. Man, my, like, neck is messed up today. Ugh. What's some good, like, neck mobilization?
I've got some for you.
Yeah?
A good one that I do is I sit with my feet on the floor, and then I grab the left side of whatever I'm sitting on to like make sure I'm not bending my body to like anchor myself, and then you just move, like stretch your head opposite direction, opposite way of the arm you're using to anchor, and vice
Like
versa.
this? Like,
Hi, I don't have you up.
am I...
Sounds right.
Nope, very bad. Not good. You hold it. Okay, hold on. I'll do it on my.
Okay, let me pull you up. We can solve Verity, but we sure as hell can't figure out stretching.
Okay, you sit up straight. I gotta take myself off push to talk. Voice and video. Voice activity. Okay.
Yeah, I see you.
So you sit up just like this, and you anchor with this hand, right? So you should be sitting up and anchoring, and then you just do this.
Oh.
The anchor's just meant to like make sure your posture stays correct, and you're not like pulling your body that way. So you should just.
My chair is not good for this. Hold on, I have another chair. This is my whiteboard chair.
Wait, that's so nice.
That's a perfect chair for it. You just do like 30 seconds on each side because you don't want to overstretch it.
That felt real good.
It's very nice, but you don't want to overdo it.
Yeah, that felt really, really nice. Yeah, I think I've just like slightly tweaked something in my like rotator cuff or something, and it's just making my shoulders feel stiff. It's definitely not the fact that I slept for 4 hours on the sofa yesterday. Definitely not.
Also, whenever I'm feeling really stiff, I like make a conscious effort to like sit in my chair sometimes and sit straight up, and then I'll like pull my shoulders back as far as I can for like a minute to like loosen my back muscles, because it's like a big postural problem.
Oh, there's something crunchy in there.
Do you have like a lacrosse ball? You can go roll out. Roll the crunchies out.
Do I have a lacrosse ball? I think the short answer is no.
Or trigger
Let's
point,
just
trigger
run.
point balls. All
Next.
right.
I have some squash balls actually. Now I think about it, somewhere. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
I don't know
fine.
what those look like, but
They're
could
little.
be good later.
Yeah, yeah. Next time we need it, we'll worry about those. Okay. So, is everyone in the lobby? Looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds.
Olivia, are you gonna be upstairs as well?
Yes, because I have no clue what's going on downstairs.
Okay.
Okay, if that's the case, then I feel like maybe I should just like try to do downstairs, so like there's one of us is observing.
I would like that, if you don't
Yeah.
mind.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm downstairs, because I'm still a little bit confused as what I'm doing. If I just call out my shape and what's on the wall, will you be able to tell me what I should do?
Yes,
that too
that
much
is
for now?
exactly what I want you to do. I want you
Okay,
to.
perfect.
So as an example, you would say, circle left, square circle, something like that. Okay, so circle left is your shadow shape, and then the square circle is what's on your wall.
Got it.
And then, I mean, hold on, let me just think. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'd like you to just call circle left at the beginning. And then, when everyone is finished downstairs, I'd like you to all come to each other to check that you're all done swapping. And once all 3 of you are done swapping, I would like you to then say left and then like circle triangle. Oh, it wouldn't be circle triangle. So like left like triangle triangle. So your wall shapes as the second com.
Okay. And so the...
You want me to run that through just
How do I...
as a
How do I know what... I guess I'm just confused. How do I know what to swap to? Or is that something that like we're all calming just to make sure that...
You are...
We have-
Yeah, so the downstairs people... I'll do it as a worked example.
Yeah,
ATP,
that
I
would
can
just be
DM you how
what-
this works if you want.
That would be good. Yeah, I don't want to ask questions
Yes.
that will give...
Please, yeah. Let me just give
Anything
you the
away.
worked example. Downstairs, you will start the encounter, and ATP, you are you're gonna look at the statue, find yourself. That's how you know your side, right? So like, if your statue's in the middle, then that means you are calling middle. Then you look at what your statue is holding. So if you're holding a shadow of a circle, then you would call middle circle. That is your first call. All right?
Yeah.
The other 2 rooms are going to say right triangle and left square, for example. This is our worked example.
Okay.
Then, based on that, in the middle, where ATP is, you're going to look at your back wall. Your options on your back wall are either going to be that you have 2 separate shapes, such as square to circle to square to circle. Those are your 2 shapes. Or you'll have a repeat shape, which will be like triangle, triangle. Or you'll have circle, circle. And in the circle, circle case, for example, you can recognize it because it has a circle that animates almost in a saw blade shape with a little hole in the middle to another circle. And it will just settle on circle, 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 circle. Okay? So, those are your wall shapes. Down there, you then need to say, okay, I am middle circle, and I have circles, and I need to get rid of my circles. So in this scenario, if you were middle, you would just instantly pass a circle to the right room and a circle to the left room. You distribute 1 shape to each room. Okay? However, if you were in middle circle and your wall shapes were, and I'm going to write this here, if you had circle triangle, you know that you need to send away your circle, but your circle can go to either room. Your triangle, however, can only go to the room that calls square, because you're in the middle already, and if you send it to the triangle room, then triangle has a triangle, and they need to get rid of their triangles. So that's why you would, in that scenario, send triangle to the square room, and your circle that can go anywhere can therefore go to the triangle room. Is that clear so far?
Yes, I got it.
Okay. And then you're going to comm with the other rooms, because different people are going to take different amounts of time to do this, because the person that's got double shape, if they have double shape, is going to be really fast, right? The other people are going to have to take an extra moment of thinking time. You're going to comm like, all right, I'm done. Like, downstairs, are we all done? Like, just comment, that's fine. Once you're all done, I want you to then retype what is on your wall. So after the 3... So,
Okay.
like,
Yes. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, I got
yes.
it.
And the reason I need that information is because there is a chance that what you have on your wall, and don't say anything to this, but there's a chance that what you have on your wall is problematic for our theory of what we need to match with upstairs. And so if I can see your wall symbols at the end, I can then make a decision based on that information to say, okay, ATP, or I can say left, swap a triangle with a square from right, for example. And it's that final swap that might be the single thing that we need to finish. And by finish, I mean go to witness.
Yeah.
Then, just to make sure everyone's on the same page, sorry, I'm having to re-explain this, Becky and Olivia, but just nearly there. Once we get to that stage, you will die. You will be spectating. You need to spectate the people running back here, and 3 of these pillars will be lit. The way we will communicate the pillars will always be the leftmost lit pillar is left, the middlemost lit pillar is middle, and etc.
Okay, and rightmost is right. Okay,
Correct.
got it.
And what you will need to do is you will need to say the name of the guardian that you can see in a lit pillar. So you can ignore the ones that are not lit, but you will, in one of the 3, you will be able to see a character lit up. And only you can see that character.
So like here, this is me, right? And if I see myself lit up, I would say ATP
Left. Correct. Assuming
or middle.
that,
if middle,
Exactly.
if this one was also lit. Okay, got it.
Yes,
Got
it will be lit and empty as well. You are only going to see 1 statue total across the 3 lit podiums. And so
Okay.
you are going to call that to the person upstairs, and crucially, they then need to dunk the ghost of the person that is being called. So, if you call, I can see Olivia, like the bug guardian. If I can see Olivia middle, then upstairs, the person that has picked up Olivia's ghost, which we need to be able to recognize from the front of the room, needs to grab Olivia's ghost, run it over, and dunk where you have said you can see Olivia.
Okay, got it.
That will revive Olivia downstairs. And then that needs to happen with the other 2 downstairs people. They need to call the guardian they can see and where they can see them. Then the upstairs people will dunk that ghost. And then with 3 revives and with our shapes fixed upstairs and downstairs, we progress the encounter to the next phase.
Okay.
Presumably.
I have a question on my portion, which is just that, are we
Yep.
still, because our shadows downstairs will disappear, we're still saying, okay, like dunking our first symbol right before we dunk 2, so that way like they don't disappear on people? Or I guess it doesn't matter because you can still dunk, I think. Never mind.
So long as you know
it's in
what is on your wall before other people, because if you know, basically just for our flow.
I'm just like,
Yep.
no, I was just like overcomplicating it in my head. I already know. I can do it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. If someone dunked instantly and then suddenly you had 3 symbols on your wall, that might be a bit annoying. But you can problem solve it, right? You can.
Yeah.
like-
No. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'd understand.
And we can run this a couple times because it is a little fiddly to get used to that flow. So, do the knowers feel like they have a good understanding of what we would like them to do?
I believe I'm 100% confident in what you'd like me to do.
Based on that explanation, I'm like 99% confident.
Cool. In that case, we are going to run it, and I'm just giving you a heads up downstairs that I might randomly call for you to make a swap at some point. So just keep your ears open to Milo's comms. I have
Okay, if I die to ogres because of those swaps, I'm sorry.
That's okay. We may be able to just problem solve it in the moment. Like, let's do like 10 runs and then worry about if there's a problem, I think.
Yeah.
But for the first 10, I'm just going to like call it as like, we just need the practice. At the end of the day, we need the practice.
All right. Let's do it.
All right. Like it's first
Yes.
instance of the day. So.
I'm going to start it
Oh, yep.
if you're good.
Yep.
Starting.
Oh.
Okay, I'm upstairs.
I'm outside.
Milo, am I still doing the same jobs yesterday?
Yes, please.
Right, cylinder left, cone mid, and trilateral right.
Okay. Can you dunk a sorry, 1 second. Can you dunk a circle mid
Yes.
and a triangle right?
Circle mid, triangle right.
The witness notices your efforts. That worked. Downstairs, let me know when you're done.
Wait a minute. I only did one of those jobs.
Yeah, one is correct.
Yeah.
That was correct. That was as intended. I have who's
Oh,
got
you
this?
did the other one, okay.
Who's got this ghost?
I'm a shank show.
That is.
Okay, I have
that's
Becky.
Becky.
And
Oh,
I
it's a
can
little
see
quiet.
ATP is the middle one, I think. Yeah, middle. Wait, that was. Wait, no. You have me. Sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot.
You're
the
calling.
process
Yeah,
of
it's
it.
fine. You're calling
Yeah.
someone else, not
Yeah,
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
It worked.
Bearkey is left.
Becky is left. Okay, you're Shank Shell, correct, Becky?
Yep.
Okay, you're up.
In the
Awesome.
back.
Okay, great.
Oh my god. No. Unstop.
Who has
Fuck
who has stuff downstairs right now? Like, have you finished your swaps or no?
Yes. So I
Smartsmith.
typed that.
So-
Do I type my
Type your
stuff
wall.
in Fireteam chat now? What,
Has everyone finished their swaps downstairs?
I would say that's a yes.
Okay. Now type your walls, please. I have ATP. Right square circle.
No. Fuck. I got
That's okay.
stuck
Oh,
on the
it's
wall.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting folded.
That's okay. So that means that
That's okay.
you must have square triangle right now. Just filling
I
the
do.
back.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the shape upstairs, Olivia? Left
Cylinder.
cylinder, middle and right.
Cone. And trilateral.
Cone, trilateral, triangle. So okay. Okay, give me a sec, because I haven't. We're gonna probably need to wipe here. I need to figure out how to then do this next hop in the chain.
I believe then left would need to become cone. So
Yes.
we would swap middle and left. I just don't know what shapes at the current moment.
Circle and. Wait, did you say right has square triangle right now?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I got mixed up, but it's fine. That's why I want the 10 laps, because I need to get the flow. Also, I was drawing in black for the first time, and it threw me off. I like stalled for like 10 seconds, because I was like, why is it black? I want red writing. Okay, left, middle, right. Then I need to make a nice little thing. I want people's source shape. I want initial conditions of the room upstairs. I want final conditions of room. So, let's see. Source shape. Give me 1 second, team. Shadow shape. Initial upstairs.
Smart guy. I'm gonna send you a DM real quick.
Okay.
Shadow shape. Initial upstairs. Final walls. Final upstairs. Okay. And then mentally what I need to be ready to do is I need to be ready to say final wall is square. It's circle, square. Upstairs we have circle, circle. So I need to be ready to go circle, triangle, square, circle, or square, triangle, for example. I need to be ready to, let's say upstairs is this. Okay, I actually want this to be final upstairs for the sake of my brain. Okay. Final upstairs. Final walls. And so then I'm going to say, okay, we have this upstairs. These are our walls. And then we want fixed walls.
Milo, can you type for me when I call up my first thing? If I'm middle square,
I can try to.
Or can someone type it?
Yeah, if Olivia,
I'm
if you
gonna
can,
try
that
my
would be
hardest
great.
to not die down there again.
It's all good. 10 reps. Let's get those 10 reps. It's all good. So then the fixed walls are going to be... so I'm going to need to do... This is what we'll have upstairs. These are the walls. I think I want to make both sets match. Holy shit, this is a cool puzzle, man. This is so cool. Okay, so... Okay. I'm going to screen share so that we can crowdsource blind firepower on this, because I can sit here and work it out, but I know you guys have...
I thought we were doing reps first.
Well, the problem is that we're going to do reps, but I'm always going to die at this point because I don't have a mental flow for this bit. So I just want to get the mental flow for like... Basically, I didn't realize that I would need a new flow here. And I just need to just create the flow. So I just want to spend 2 minutes getting the flow so that when we do the reps, I can get reps on this as well. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
If this is the final upstairs and these are the final walls, then I would say, do we want to prioritize swapping downstairs or upstairs? Probably downstairs. There's more... Well, it's actually equivalent. It's actually exactly equivalent. So let's say this is triangle.
Wait, final walls.
Square,
Am I supposed to be... shit.
You didn't do it that run, but I could deduce it from what the other people said. But yeah, once all of the dunks are done...
My final walls were two different shapes.
That's correct. You had... I actually think Lynn then commed it back to me. I think it was... So yeah, you can actually see in the chat. Matt, smart guy, said right square circle, and ATP said circle triangle. So I could deduce that you had square triangle, because those were the only remaining shapes. So the fixed walls are going to be... It's like, can we get a circle here without putting a square here is the question. Can we put a... Or can we do a swap down here that would fix that? Or here? So if we wanted this there, we could swap a square for a circle. That would give it. That would do it. And then we'd have circle square here.
So then we just need to make sure that the upstairs shapes were cylinder, cylinder, and then trilateral would stay the same.
I don't follow. Sorry, can you say that again? If
their
we did
final
circle and
walls-
square, yeah. So that
Yeah.
fixes this one.
Yep.
And then we'd have circle square down here. And
then, wait. We're missing a triangle in your final walls thing.
oh yeah, I've drawn it wrong, haven't I? This is meant to be a triangle. Sorry. That's going to be a triangle for the sake of the example. Yeah, so in that scenario, so we make this a circle and we make this a square. So then this is good, and then here,
We swap a square and a triangle.
we swap a triangle up for the... Okay, that's actually not too bad. I can do that.
So it's basically the same thing, just to match them instead of them matching us.
Yeah, I mean, it can go both ways, right? It's like both teams could swap to reach the other team at that point, but
Yeah.
we don't know yet if it's going to have to be one team, so let's just assume that it can be whoever I want for the time being. Okay, thank you for waiting, team. I just wanted to get my flow figured out. Has everyone rallied?
Shift.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm pretty sure I have the right display up now, so chat can see my paint as well. Let's go.
All right, I'm starting it.
Yep.
Wait, it did not pull me? Okay.
I am left circle. My wall is circle circle.
Milo, left and mid are both cylinder, and right is pyramid.
Pyramid. Can we swap, dunk a circle left and a, triangle right?
Try.
I finished my slots.
I can do the... Oh, you got it.
Oh, sorry.
Smart inside should be finished.
Yeah, inside
Okay.
is done then.
We're done.
Witness notices your efforts.
Okay.
Or sorry, downstairs is done.
Okay, I see
Smart.
ATP left.
Smart
Okay,
guy
I'm-
middle.
ATP's heart, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Will you guys...
I got Lynn.
Lynn, is that circle circle your final walls?
No, circle circle is my starting.
Okay, I don't need starting anymore. Just finishing.
Lynn should be right.
Alrighty.
Okay. My ending is square triangle.
Okay. Olivia, do we have pyramid left, cylinder... Oh, sorry, sphere middle, cube right
Cylinder
now?
middle.
Okay, we need to swap a...
We have
So
cylinder,
did we dunk
cylinder,
one left, one
pyramid.
right?
Yes.
Do it again. Again. Left pyramid. Left triangle, right square, please.
Left triangle, right square.
I'll do the square.
Barry.
Right square circle. Right.
Offering denied.
Okay. Oh, we have unstops? Is no, wait, yeah. Is that why?
Oh. Maybe I
will
can't.
look.
It might be that I can't com the. Okay, let's just use this to learn. It might be I can't com to.
Offering denied. Yeah.
Can Olivia do it?
There's another square she can try. It's on the right side.
Square. Square's going to what side? Right.
Right.
Yes, I got it. And triangle was to
What?
left.
And triangle left, yeah.
Why would it allow that?
I can't
It's-
do that one.
Okay, Becky can
Fine.
do
Can I
it.
dunk on the same statue?
Yes, it's the player that has dunked on that statue previously can't redunk on that statue, I think.
Is there a
Okay,
triangle
so-
anywhere?
Triangle is mid guy. We need to kill the mid beauty dude.
We're just waiting for him to spawn. Everyone downstairs, nuke your room if you can.
Let's see.
Yeah, everything's dead in my room.
Same.
I'm gonna pick this up then.
There's.
about everything's
I
dead in
still
my
have
room.
night spawning though.
Okay, we have unstops. Kill unstops.
Yeah,
and then
we're
we'll
out of time.
spawns back.
So,
Yeah.
okay, so the lesson there, that's good. That's what's just going to come from doing these data runs is twofold. One is you guys are going to need to, if you've already dunked a statue, you're
I
going to need,
hadn't dunked anything.
it's,
You
basically,
dunked the first round though, right?
No, you took it. Remember? Like you
Did
were
you-
just there. I killed the stuff. I killed stuff, and you grabbed the stuff and dunked.
That was last run. You dunked the one on the right this time though.
she doesn't have symbols changed on scoreboard. So,
Yeah, I didn't
then it
dunk
was me,
anything.
So, basically, from our testing yesterday, it's that if you can't dunk a pillar with a correct shape, another player can. So, in a scenario where you get offering denied, upstairs people, just obviously Becky, you weren't meant to be upstairs, so you were sort of filling there. But upstairs people will need to com to their teammate that they might need to like switch the one that they're going to be dunking. Okay.
We would need to, in that case in particular, we'd have to pick up the drops that we're not using to get the ogres to spawn again.
Yes, which
That's
is going to
such a
suck ass
weird
because
mechanic.
I'm going to have to participate, which is going to really suck.
Why would they? So like we're just guessing. So like we kill something, pick up a symbol. If we can't send it over, but someone else that's
Yeah,
a
that
very
doesn't
silly
sound right.
fucking mechanic. That actually
So-
is gonna piss me off if it's a thing. Because
Are we-
there's no like indicator of what the knight's dropping.
Yeah.
And
Well, no, we
what
know
I
which
can
one's
and
knight's
can't do.
dropping, but we don't know
Or what I
yeah.
can and can't dunk.
So let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's do a testing run where downstairs, can you just do nothing, please?
Yep.
Hold on.
Is there a chance that it was another bug?
I
in
don't
reverse?
believe so. I believe this is a mechanic because it's something that I was
Okay.
playing with yesterday. I would like to do a run with everyone downstairs do nothing, and upstairs let's all grab a buff, and let's all, without dunking, let's all test which. Let's like go one by one and test who can dunk at which statue. And I believe one of the three of us will not be able to dunk at each statue. That's my current understanding of it.
At
Maybe.
every
Also, just
statue?
for
At each statue, there will be someone that can't dunk, is my understanding.
Okay.
sake of picking up shapes, left is circle, mid is triangle, right knight is square.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. I got pulled, so it's you guys gonna test upstairs together.
I would just die. And
Yeah, I can do that.
So downstairs you
and
want
send
us to
someone.
do nothing.
Downstairs, just yeah, you can just
Oh,
you
I'm
can just
being
kill
pulled
ads.
now.
I'm just typing out what the shadow symbol is just for practice.
Yeah, fair. That's
Do you
valid.
want me to die?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, just die.
So Olivia's gonna wipe just to cert, and hopefully it won't pull Becky. But knowing our luck. Okay, Lynn got pulled. Perfect. Okay, I have a square.
I will, however, need to be revived.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah,
good
I'll
point.
go. I think first dunk. I think making gold is anywhere. So let's get the gold dunk done. I'm gonna dunk left to make it gold.
I can dunk on all of them if I want.
Okay, let me check. Let me get a buff
I
and let's.
cannot dunk left.
Okay, what do you have? Do you mean middle?
No, I picked up triangle. I can't dunk left. And
But left is gold. Do you mean middle?
I can dunk both the remaining ones. Yeah, right and right.
Okay, so sorry, I was misunderstanding. I'm gonna grab a buff here. Let me grab a circle because it's the common shape between the two.
Should I dunk my circle somewhere?
Not just yet. Just give me 1 sec to check mine. So you can dunk both, correct, Becky?
I could, yeah.
Okay, I can dunk here. I can dunk here. Okay. Let's dunk a circle then. Go for it.
Okay, I'm dunking it right.
Okay. And now you're going to want to grab a buff.
I can't despawn, but
Unstops.
Glaives are so cool, man. Okay, I'm gonna dunk a circle here.
That.
Okay, I've made middle gold.
I can't dunk in the middle because I think you made it gold.
Yep, correct.
I can't do this one, but it's because I have a circle.
Okay,
I can do
same.
the
I
first
have a
one.
triangle. I can only do left.
Fine.
Okay, maybe I was mistaken. In that case, I don't know why you couldn't dunk. I'm confused about that. Did you have a shape that you had the correct shape?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I didn't have, or I had a square and it was a, was it a prism?
Yeah, there's a prism on the right.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we try, in the run that it didn't work, did we make the same statue gold twice in a row?
I'm not sure.
I'm also not sure.
Do you remember, Olivia, what you made gold at the very beginning of the run? Were you on the left side? Okay.
Yep.
Becky, were you unable to dunk on the right-hand side?
Sorry, at what point?
When you were having the issue, were you unable to dunk on the right? Like when the problem happened?
Yeah.
So that means that we must have dunked the same gold twice in a row. So this run, let's try doing that again. Exactly the same situation for downstairs people, please. And we'll just eliminate that question. You can start it. Thank you. Okay. So
We're
HP,
not
you're up
doing
here.
anything, just
Correct.
verifying.
You just survive. Upstairs team, let's just slay out, and let's dunk left cylinder first. Okay.
Okay. You want to dunk it with circle or does it?
I'm gonna dunk it with circle. Is there another cylinder? By chance? Yes, there is right side. Can
Yes,
we
right
can we
side.
dunk square right side?
Yes.
Do you want me to just kill Addo here, Milo?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Square, right side, dump. Yep.
Okay, we should have had me do that. I just realized, because then we would have mimicked the testing conditions, but it's fine. It's fine.
Gotcha.
Let's, so Olivia, you dunked the first 2. So that means Becky dunked gold. So now, Olivia, can you dunk a circle, sorry, a square left, please?
So I have a square, yes. You're not a square man, you're a triangle man. I think we have to kill Mr. Triangle.
Yeah, I agree.
We might also have to pick up that triangle.
ATP, can you grab it, please?
Yeah,
Thank you. Did you just invis when you picked up the triangle? Is that a mechanic?
No, I might have killed a debuffed enemy.
Okay, okay. Is your thing procking? Okay. So I am now dunking a square. Oh, sorry. Olivia's dunking a square left. Please, Olivia.
Square. Yes, sure.
Is it gold?
Yep.
Okay, I can dunk right now. So that means the problem... The only thing that's changed in this run is the... In the problem run, Olivia dunked left side first. And then Olivia dunked right side. And in this run, Olivia dunked left side first. Or I dunked left side first, and then Olivia dunked right side. So we didn't have someone... So let's wipe everyone. And we need to do one more test, which is if Olivia dunks both first 2, does that prevent second dunk on second swap? I'm just trying to get the exact conditions that caused Becky's unable to enter. And if we get the exact conditions and it still doesn't work, then I don't know, and I'm going to say let's chalk it up to a instance bug, and even if it's not an instance bug, we can just problem solve for it when we hit that problem again.
Yep.
The fact that we even have to think there might be an instance bug is such an L. It's such a shame.
Yep.
All right, start the encounter. Let's go. All right.
I'm being pulled.
Kill yourself in the game.
Game, thank you for the clarification.
Specifically in the
I'm
game.
going to also.
Okay.
Okay, Smart getting pulled.
Becky, you'll need to revive
Wait, did
Olivia.
that? Yeah.
All right, so in this run, Becky, let's have you do it, seeing as it was you that it happened to. In
What
this
am I
run,
doing?
I want you to... ideally, we get double shapes. Yeah, we got double shapes. I would like you to dunk a circle left and a triangle middle, please.
Alright. Dunk circle left. Triangle middle.
Okay. Now, I'd like you to dunk... I'd like you to pick up a... circle. Wait.
Should I pick up the square so we get unstops or no?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh, my brain. Hold on. In the original one, Olivia did Olivia did both burst dunks. And then Becky couldn't dunk. Olivia, did you dunk to make gold on the second one? Alternative question, Becky, in the one that didn't work for you, did you dunk anything?
No, I had not dunked yet.
Not a single thing. Okay.
Nope.
In that case, Olivia, can you grab a circle, please? And Becky, I would like you to...
I cannot. I have a square.
Can you die?
Yeah, she had to pick it up to spawn the other stuff.
Does any of us have a res token?
It keeps
Nope.
it keeps the buff anyways.
Can you dunk it right side? No, don't. We have to die.
You just pick one up.
No, actually, maybe that will work. Okay, yeah, let's try that. What did I say I need to pick up? I'm dunking.
Circle.
Okay, Becky, did I tell you to pick up a triangle?
No.
What did I tell you to pick
circle,
up?
but I don't know where you were taking it. Circle was where.
Did you dunk the first two in the encounter so far?
Yeah, it was a circle and a square. What spawns in the middle here?
Becky, pick up a triangle. Do you have a triangle, Becky?
No. I don't
Sorry,
have anything.
I got really
don't know
turned
where
around.
any of the buffs are.
Let's just die.
Yeah, we don't.
I
I don't know that this is worth like spiraling about until it happens again. Like I think we need reps in on what we were doing before, and if we run into it, like, and it's holding us back, then we can do it.
Yep, fat. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
One second. I'm just capturing what the problem was so we have the information to come back to, because I'm gonna just jettison that knowledge out of my head now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get my head out of that and back into this, which is gonna take some time. So let's do a run and I'll fumble my way through it.
Alrighty. Starting it.
Are we doing a run where downstairs swaps or no?
Yes, please. And calls in chat.
Okay,
I don't need to know your initial roll.
I am middle triangle. Lynn is middle triangle.
Okay, thank you. Olivia?
You are left cylinder, mid cone, right trilateral.
Okay. Dunk a circle left, please.
So if I stop running into this.
Oh, actually, if you've not already done it, yes, a circle left is fine.
Okay.
Wait, no. Where did my buff go? It took away my buff that I just killed so fast.
Do we need to stop, Becky?
I can't dunk twice. It took it away. I mean, I can do it after unstop. I just am confused on why it got taken at all. Or no, I can't because I can't hit a glaive shot.
Okay, Smart got pulled.
Okay.
Although I typed my
Oh,
firewall
yeah.
configuration.
I'm
I
also
also
pulled.
just died, just waiting for my last symbol.
Okay, let's reset.
Okay.
That's what the reps are for, team. All good. All good. I'm doing practice shape runs in between wipes, like I'm doing Sudoku puzzles, eating breakfast. Practice shape speed run. Let's go. All right, I'm ready.
God, man.
Circle is Lynn.
Where?
Left circle.
Left. Okay, I didn't hit the
Inside.
circle. Sorry. Left circle. Square middle. Olivia.
Spear left, cube mid, right pyramid.
Okay. Can we swap a dunker circle left and a square middle, please?
Left.
There's gonna be a lot of dunks here. Okay. Then a circle
Guardian down.
left. Together, Resma.
I can get you.
There's a
Thank you.
Olivia, say when you're.
Offering denied.
Okay, okay, let's pause.
The witness notices.
Offering denied already. Oh, is that why, maybe? Does it still say denied for you now that ghosts are up?
Wait. Where did? Hold on. I think. No, I just picked up the wrong one.
Okay.
I have ATP.
ATP is left.
What's up,
Air
Olivia?
key is
Then
middle.
The Lynn is right.
I do not have any shape buffs on me right now.
Yeah, it says offering denied when you have no shapes.
Yes, but I picked up a shape.
So reset your buffs when we got to Guardians?
It would appear that way.
Okay. That's going to be lesson learned for the team. Where are we with swaps? I need to know.
We're done. I think we're done. We typed a couple
Upstairs?
of them already.
I've only done the one.
Downstairs
Okay, so yeah, up. Okay, downstairs just hold fire. Upstairs we need. Have you done the full swap?
No, I've only done one dunk.
Okay, square middle. And then Matt, if you want to
Robbie,
start,
can you pick up this triangle in the mid?
yeah, if you can grab a triangle as well.
See, unstops are up.
Where are we currently with swaps? Have you dunked that middle or no?
No, we don't even have the dude up yet.
Okay, let's just keep going for the practice.
Okay, square is now going. Wait, I can't do square mid, it's a cylinder.
So that means we've done a swap because it was square. It was square
Can
before.
I try something? Oh no.
Matt, did you dunk anything
I'm lost,
this
Jeff.
run?
I have not picked anything up. No.
Okay, I think we just
No.
miscommed.
We have.
Did anything happen in the middle room?
Did it change our shapes? Is that what we're saying?
Yes, we have cylinder, pyramid now.
Oh no, I meant to like maybe ATP or something.
Yeah, having cylinder now, Olivia, means we did one
Means
swap.
they swapped. Yes,
I didn't.
but
I
I
didn't
only
do
did
anything.
one.
Air key.
You didn't
Never
see
mind.
anything?
I didn't see
Okay.
anything, no.
You have one symbol changed.
Yeah, I only did one dunk, and they swapped.
Did you like start it? Could that be a
You did
bug?
die. I don't know what you were doing when you died.
I was killing the square knight, and the triangle knight came behind me and killed me. But I picked up that square buff, and then we got the ghosts, and I did not have.
Were you like starting to dunk as we got ghosts?
No.
No. Because it wouldn't let you. Did you hold the button and then you looked down and it said offering denied? I'm wondering if that was a bug. Okay. ATP, did we just soft lock? Or not soft lock, but did we just bug the end screen, do you think?
What happened, sorry? I was not fully paying attention.
We had a swap happen. We swapped, so we had, this is going to be a bit wordy, so work with me, walk with me. We had sphere left and cube mid.
Okay, so you had...
So we had so circle as constituent parts, and then square in the middle.
Yeah.
Olivia dunked once on the left-hand side with a circle, so she made circle gold.
Okay.
She then started holding the button to dunk the square, to swap square in the middle.
Yep.
As she was doing that, ghosts spawned in, so it said offering denied for her. But the swap still happened even though she kept her buff. And then on the end screen, she only had one symbol changed, even though we had a swap that swapped two symbols.
What did the left and middle one change to?
They ended up being
They're both cylinders.
cylinder.
Nope, that's fine. That's not a bug. No soft
But
lock
why
or
did they
bug or
swap and finally
anything.
dunked one?
I can't answer
Don't answer that, but yeah. That's more of a Milo question. It definitely, like, the dissection swap thingy definitely happened. I just don't know why.
Can you record it, or is it too late?
I can't. Milo YouTube VOD question mark?
I would need your.
I need your view. Yeah.
So it's all good.
Okay.
I'm quite confident that there's no soft lock or anything.
Well, sorry.
there.
I used the wrong word. It
Is
wouldn't
it-
have been a soft lock, but would it have miscounted on the scoreboard?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Scoreboard should have said 1.
Let's just pretend it didn't happen and go again.
That's so weird, man.
Yeah, if it happens again, then maybe
Yeah.
look at it.
Okay, let me capture the sentence of what the problem was in our little problem sentences section here that I'm making. Olivia dunked. So we had what? We had, what did we say? Cube left. Sphere mid. I think it was the inverse, but it's fine. Olivia dunked 1 on cube. She did not dunk second. Scoreboard still. Then we did ghosts. The swap completed even though she did not dunk second. Scoreboard said 1 dunk. Yeah, so there might be some kind of factor where when you get to ghosts, it auto finishes a swap that you have open. Wait, did you... Olivia, did you lose your buff when ghosts happened?
Yes. So the swap
Maybe it just
clearly happened. I just
Well, the swap happened, but it wasn't you.
Can I say something that like is, it's a spoiler, but it's not a spoiler because you're getting very confused.
I think it's fine. We're just gonna move on. I think it's cool. I think like we can come back to it and have a conversation, but I don't think it's worth holding everyone up on my personal irk with that individual mechanic. Okay. Let's go.
Do you want knowers doing any dunks if they're out here with y'all?
No,
Just to be clear, just
I
so.
pulled.
speed up the process if I'm doing everything.
Yes, it would be helpful for you to help with what I'm saying. Like if I say
making
dunk
sure.
middle, yes, please, that would be great.
Okay, Lynn is a middle
Promise that's fine.
triangle.
Right circle, left square. Olivia.
So I immediately grabbed the triangle buff. So
Left is trilateral, mid is cone, right is cylinder.
Dunk a circle. Dunk. You have a triangle ATP. Dunk a triangle mid.
I do. Done.
Dunk a circle right.
That's not a thing.
Guardian down.
We got ghosts.
Wait, what?
I'm getting teleported in. I cannot dunk the circle on right.
Wait, I was frozen or whatever, but like jumping over the hole and it just put me down into the hole.
ATP, please tell me this is a... No, actually, wait.
We got a clam.
Wait, is anyone alive downstairs right now in the outside world, in the shadow world? We have
Yes,
a ghost.
ATP is.
You're alive. Do you have a ghost in the shadow world that you can pick up?
No.
Lynn is right. For what it's worth.
Right about what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get. No,
first,
she's on the right.
Oh. Should we have a ghost under the map? Why is the ghost under
Why
the
is there a
map?
ghost under the floor?
That's because Bearkey fell in the
Because
hole.
we died.
Yep. I was jumping over the hole as soon as it did witness notice, and it just dunked me down into the hole. Honestly,
and
it's
it
just
spawned your
Gotcha.
ghost
so
in the
fucking
hole.
funny.
Guardian down.
I'm gonna get Becky's ghost, guys. I'm gonna get her
So annoyed
ghost.
right now.
Yep. Yeah. Olivia's helping. We're getting her ghost, guys.
Didn't someone say Lynn is on the right side?
Okay,
Yeah, Lynn's is right.
I need.
Right when you're looking at it, or right when you're, or right facing which part of the room? I always do it from like when we spawn in.
Yeah, from when we spawn and looking at the rightmost glowing platform is Lynn.
Oh, maybe I
Becky,
didn't
are you
grab
talking
Lynn's
about?
thing?
Becky, can you describe my ghost for me?
Silly. Eyeballs.
I might have
No.
nothing. There's nothing.
No,
like that.
hers
Lynn's
is
is
hers is the pink bow and the
Oh.
love heart.
Yeah, Smart's the cookie monster.
Cookie.
Okay. I'm actually.
Yep.
I can't like do anything downstairs. I'm getting kind of pissed off at this game.
Okay, that sounds like something we can fix.
No, it's like I want to do stuff, but then shit like that happens, and it's like, come on, dude, why would you dunk my person down?
I mean,
mid jump.
You are also welcome to be upstairs because.
No, I want to do downstairs stuff.
Okay. That's fine.
Because I like if y'all are doing stuff up there, like someone needs to be able to see if anything's changing downstairs.
Yeah, like if we, like just then I was like, wait,
Yeah.
did we finish upstairs and downstairs and it spawned a ghost downstairs? Oh my god, like
Yeah.
I was just checking. For downstairs people this run, can we have no verbal comms of which side you're on? Can you only do chat? Just so we can keep comms clear for Olivia telling me stuff.
Yep.
Thank you, gang. Is everyone else happy? I'm going to take that as an emphatic yes. There was so much happiness there. Start the encounter. Let me know, Olivia.
Left is cylinder. Mid is also cylinder. Right is pyramid.
Woo! I got killed by a thrall, bro. I can still make calls.
Oh my.
Dunk a circle left.
Left.
And dunk a square mid.
Shoot.
And then and then a triangle. Let me know when you've got that.
Triangle where?
Right.
Right. Okay.
Do you have a buff, Olivia?
Yeah. I haven't dunked it yet because on stops.
Okay.
Dunking. They're here. Ghosties. I have a little hardy heart. Please stop it.
You dunked triangle right, correct?
Yes.
Smart guy is right.
ATP middle.
Circle and triangle and
Heart.
circle.
He's the heart. Yeah.
I need a triangle dunked right again, and then crap. And then I need a circle dunked middle.
I may have dunked wrong there, but
We can fix it in a minute.
I'd
Type your final wall conditions when you're done downstairs, team.
I am not going to be able to do
pick
that.
up this square.
Where do you want that?
No, we just need unstops.
Okay.
Okay. And we need
Dunking
circle middle.
Triangle. I'm dunking circle middle.
Circle middle.
I'm square triangle. I can't type right now.
Which room? Left, middle, or right?
Whatever I typed before, right?
Smart still needs a symbol.
Circle mid is done. That's gold.
Okay, then that means that I did dunk one of them wrong. Someone might have 3. It took me into the thing
What's
before
the
I
upstairs
could dunk
shape?
my
Needs a
second.
square.
What's the upstairs shapes? Olivia? Final?
We have
Is it?
I don't
Is
have
it-
any.
cube
smart,
left,
so.
mid cone and gold, and right cone.
Okay, we need to... Right cone? Did we miss a
Right
swap?
cone.
Okay, we need to do triangle right and circle mid still. We never finished. I swear we did that swap twice.
Triangles go to right. Okay.
I want to see this scoreboard. I'm so confused. There's... You made right... We have 4 symbols changed. So we did miss it. How did we miss a swap?
Wait, how do I have 2
I think
0 shadows?
I think when you calmed the triangle one, it was despawning. So I asked again which one I was dunking triangle in, and then you said square. So I think you just understood me as having
Oh.
dunked triangle.
Okay, that I'm gonna
I
need...
think.
I'm gonna need us to be, like, me and you to be in perfect sync with those. Because I have, like, a queue of, like, 6 swaps that I want us to do, but I'm only gonna shout them as we go, so that you don't get overwhelmed. But then that means I can only progress my thinking, like, to the point that you're at, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So just, like, yell like swap complete. That would help me a lot. Okay. Let's go again. Let's get those reps in. Reps in, team. I'm ready. I'm getting pulled.
I'm dying. Maybe I'll get pulled. Yep.
Trilateral left. Waiting for middle to spawn. Middle cone and right cylinder.
Dunk a square left. And a triangle mid.
Can you do triangle mid, Smurga?
I can get triangle, yeah. Like, which one's
Triangle
triangle
left.
again?
Middle, dude.
Yeah, dunk triangle mid.
Triangle dunked.
And then dunk a square mid and a square right, please. No, sorry, a square mid and a circle right, please.
Can I do the circle right first?
Yep.
I see bear key right.
ATP middle.
Lynn
Definitely
left.
unstops.
Well, I got the right done. Mr. Unstop did not like me being there, but
I do not have a res for you.
Whose ghost is... Oh, that's Lynn's. Where was Lynn?
Lynn is left.
Oh.
Where was ATP?
Middle.
Where are we at in the swaps, team? Upstairs, team?
I don't know. I'm not. Oh, sorry.
We need to do the
I did my
squares.
right. Yep, I'm getting square now. Square needed to go where?
Which swap are you on? First or second?
Second.
Oh, I don't think. Have you done the first? Okay, you
It's
did the
circle, it's triangle...
Yeah.
Sorry, square middle and circle right.
Okay, we did right. So doing square middle now.
Okay.
Square middle done. We now
Okay.
have
Downstairs...
cube.
Team. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I have it. Downstairs team. I'm gonna get. So right is square triangle. Square triangle. Left is triangle circle. And mid. Left. Where's middle? Middle triangle. Becky, what's your walls right now?
Circle square.
Circle square. So we need to swap. We need to send a left. Send a circle to middle.
I have a problem. I'm ruining your life. Oh, we don't have time anyway. I didn't ruin.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the comm anyway, just so I can practice. Left is gonna do this. Send a circle to middle. Middle is going to send a square to right, and right is going to send a triangle to left. I love roleplay. So, if we do what I just said in time, we finish. Like, we finished that
Yes.
set of events. So, it was messy.
If I
We
don't
had it.
die.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a slowdown in the middle, but that was like a clearable run of events. And if nothing happens after this clearable run, then I'm gonna go bald. But until that point,
It's
I'm...
not that bad.
Yeah, I literally thought of you the second I said that.
I promise.
If y'all are swapping stuff and we're gonna end up swapping to what you need, do we need to do the first sets of swaps?
I believe so.
Wait, say what you're saying again.
I'm just asking if like we have to like kill our knights, get an unstop, and like have a like if we're gonna swap and then just change our swaps anyway.
Okay, yeah,
So one problem will be that
What
if you did nothing downstairs, I don't think we would get
well,
respawns
I have
upstairs.
a possible solution to your concern.
Yeah, please hit me.
What if we went back to how we were doing it originally, where they're getting... I don't remember if we were getting rid of their shape first, or no, they were getting all of their shape first. What if we went back to that? That way, they're only dealing
What do you
with
mean all
their
of their
shape,
shape?
and then, like, if you're holding a triangle down there, you want all of the triangles on you. And then for the second phase, then you're sending them out. And then we match with the upstairs ones.
That gives us more. It's more work. Because then
It's
then
the same thing. Just they're doing the opposite downstairs.
if we do it that way, everyone passes shapes initially to get the same thing. They get a bunch of unstops
Yes.
for doing it wrong. Then
I've been
what if it's
getting
not wrong?
unstops no matter what. That's why I'm confused.
They get them when they dunk, or when they run out of their shapes.
I was under the impression that you got unstops as well if you sent like an extra round of unstops if you dunked wrong. I could be wrong on that. So let's assume that's not the case.
But
We're
what if
not-
it's not
we're not
wrong,
sure.
MrRoflWaffles?
That's what I'm saying. Let's assume it's not the case. Hey man.
You called me wrong. You didn't even test it.
No, I'm saying I'm saying let's assume you're correct. Let's assume that what I'm saying
I
is
know,
not the case, right?
I know.
Within that, if downstairs team is doing their stuff, sending it all to one place, then like triangle is gonna have triangle. Then they're gonna have to get rid of their triangles no matter what.
Yeah, but
And-
it's also less
But
hectic.
it makes it easier because they can just send it to one of the other people and they're done.
You're not just
just
like
send one to
left
each.
needs to send triangle to, so you can just say, okay,
Yeah, okay, actually fair. I'm convinced.
triangle to left, triangle to right, whatever. Yeah.
I'm convinced. Okay, we can give it a go. That's gonna mean that I have to change my flow a little bit.
We're doing the same thing up here.
No, I in just in terms of how I'm gonna call it at the end.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna now have. I think this is a good solution. I'm gonna have. It actually doesn't change anything for me. Does it change anything for anyone else?
No, it doesn't.
It makes it easier for downstairs. Well, for
Downstairs.
me at least. Because I can just see, okay, this is a triangle. I'm sending to triangle.
Sure. Yep.
There's no thought process. And then at the end, it's like, okay, I have triangle. I have to send triangles where he tells me.
And that goes back to like Bearkey's thing of just like they're holding the shape they need for the first run. So everybody just automatically knows what to do, no comms needed.
Yeah. It's
The
less.
I-
less to deal with.
I still need the typed com though.
Yes, we just need to know
Yeah,
what they
he'll
have
still
initially,
get
but we
it.
don't have to do anything
Yeah.
after that.
Yeah. Just yeah.
For that part.
Yep. Okay.
So in the downstairs area, can you just like give me a 1 minute recap as to what I'm doing? So let's say hypothetically I'm circle left and my wall shows triangle circle. What would I do?
So you are going to get the triangle buff and you are going to send it to whoever has triangle.
Okay.
And then just not do anything with the other one.
Okay, and I just
And if
keep.
you're holding,
So then, the person who has the extra circle, are they passing it to me? If I have circle?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yes.
you should end up with two of the same shape you already have on the wall, and then in At some point, you'll get rid of those.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. It's just because right now there's like a lot of swapping happening where he's figuring something out and he's going, okay, this needs to go here. And I think it'll make it easier for us and him eventually, like if we practice it a couple times.
It doesn't change.
Removing less stuff
I still
around.
I still have the same. It's the same mental processing for me because I still have to decide where to
It's
send everything
easier
at the
for
end.
me too, because if you're like
Yeah.
hesitant, like I can't kill a knight yet, at least this way, because like I don't know which knight's gonna drop what. So like when you're in swapping phase, like
Yep.
it's easier that I can be like, okay, I just have to kill one knight and I can send his fucking triangle. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
It's a very good idea. It's a very good idea. I like it. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I need to go up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna make downstairs a lot cleaner.
Unless
Hold up. Let's just run it.
well, no, not unless. No, it's a mechanic question that like we probably already know. Is it the same like left knight downstairs drops?
I haven't been downstairs in so long. I
Shapes,
couldn't tell
Olivia?
you.
Yeah, I haven't.
Left cylinder, mid pyramid, right cylinder.
Mid pyramid.
Yep.
Sorry, Becky. I just need to get these
No,
right.
you're good.
Right cylinder.
Yeah, I'm ready to get rid of my
Left.
Inspire.
Left.
Smart is good.
Can we? Left.
Yeah, somebody just
left
disconnected.
circle.
That was you, Barricade.
Middle triangle,
Yep, it
please.
kicked me.
And then, let me know when that's done, Olivia.
Hold on. Don't give me the end then yet. Said mid triangle, yes.
Yep. Did you get the left circle?
Yes, I got left circle. I just got to
Okay.
work on ad clearing by myself since
Yep.
Eric's DC.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, I was sorry. I was alt tabbed.
I got DC'd.
Oh, you got
Okay.
weaseled or
Mid
something?
triangle.
Wait. If she's DC'd, let's. I didn't realize you were not in the game. Let's just reset. Sorry, I had no idea
I
you
was
weren't
when we
here.
started. It just kicked me in the middle of the thing.
What was the error code? Was it
Well, she's
broccoli or something?
I don't know. I just rage, like spam whenever it happens. I should probably pay
Well,
attention.
she's
but...
rejoining. I'm gonna get water real quick.
Yep, sure. Can we have 0 verbal comms at the start other than Milo and Olivia, por favor? And
Yeah,
to
how
make
do you want Inside to notify each other that they're ready to get rid of their shape?
you don't need to comment because if you are circle on your wall, if you're circle on your statue, you are going to all you need to do is just look at what else is on your wall that is not a circle and send that to the person that has typed that symbol in the chat. Does that make sense?
Look, I'm asking because Bearkey said we should wait to get rid of our duplicates. And I just want to know when we should do that.
Okay, Becky, what was the rationale on that?
Well, us not giving stuff like, where's Olivia when I need her to tell me my own words?
What's up? What's up?
What is the rationale behind us only sending shapes to one person?
Because
the
you
the
said
way
that
it's prompted.
there's
Okay,
too many swaps.
Yeah,
sorry,
there's too-
just
like-
to pause. I agree with sending to one person, but it sounds like there might have been some misunderstanding. Are you saying at the beginning they need to delay for any reason?
No, you just send
Okay.
the symbol that is not yours.
Yeah, I think there was
Send
just
that to
there
the
was,
corresponding shape.
there was a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
There is no delay downstairs required for downstairs team. Okay.
So as soon as I get my duplicates, I can just instantly send them.
As soon as you have shapes that are not your symbol, so it won't be a duplicate, it will be a... Well, I don't know what duplicate means in this context, but basically, if you are circle and you have anything else on your wall, you can instantly send the anything else to the room that corresponds to that anything else. Does that make sense?
Okay, so just to repeat what you said back to me, and I'm
Sure.
repeating this to everyone and all the non-knowers. Okay,
Yes.
so what I do inside is let's say my guardian's holding circle, like my statue's holding circle.
Yep.
And the wall has circle square. I take the square, I give it to the square statue.
And then you're done.
Someone will give me a circle, and then I can AFK
Yes.
for the rest of
Yes.
the inside phase.
You're gonna
Okay.
just keep killing
Until
stuff.
he starts telling you to move stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Roger.
Yeah. There will be a point where I say, okay, left, can you swap to middle? So keep in mind which direction you are, left, middle, or right. Because I will
do shapes.
Me, no.
Like, you can't just say, okay, circle to middle.
I have a lot of mental bandwidth allocation that I need to do, and
that's fair. It's just I want you to understand that I'm going to like confirm and say left is triangle. Like there's going to be extra comms because right now we have like the visual indicator. Like I'm triangle.
Why do you
like,
need to
I'm
say
gonna
left
have to,
is
like, run
triangle?
around it because I want to like double check that's what you're not getting like your shape mixed up.
Oh no! Don't double check on my behalf.
Okay.
That's fine. Just trust. You're gonna have to just trust me on that for the comms. It'll make my life easier if you trust me.
The famous last words. Anyways, after the ghost phase, can't we just tell them what shape they have up here, and they can make that down there, and that would save your life a lot of hassle?
If they wanna do the Microsoft Paint stuff, then yeah. But
Well, I don't even think they need to do the Microsoft Paint stuff, do they?
They need to be able
They
to.
have duplicates of their shape, so they're just sending one to each person.
We can do that. We absolutely can. But it is more mental bandwidth for the downstairs team, which I was under the impression we were trying to alleviate.
Okay.
We can do it though. It makes my life a lot easier to be clear.
I don't know because I'm not in the bottom. I don't know what's going on down there.
I genuinely don't even know like what the objective is anymore. Like I don't know what
I think
you guys are trying to do to the shapes up here. So I can't help to like troubleshoot what would like streamline this process down there.
I think that we just need to trust me here. I'm just gonna make that call.
Trust
like
me, bro. Okay.
If in 10 runs I can't do it 10 times out of 10, yeah, something's got to give. But as it stands right now, we have a solution that would have worked if we just went 10 seconds faster. And the 10 seconds were savable 10 seconds. So I think we just need to do it. I think we need to just not worry about it and just do it. Okay?
Yes, chef.
It's going to take a rep or two for me to get the new form in my head now that we've changed the end result of what the upstairs people have, but I should be able to adapt to it pretty fast. Okay?
Okay.
Let's cook. I'm ready.
Milo, left cylinder, mid cone, and right trilat.
Dunk a triangle middle.
Okay. Need to kill the middle big guy.
And dunk a square right.
Middle dunked. And square dunked.
And then dunk a circle left.
I got that.
Okay.
And dunk a square middle.
We gotta kill our own stops first.
Yep, that's fine.
suppressing me.
Circle team, are you good? You all have your corresponding shapes?
Circle team?
Downstairs
talking
team,
about
sorry.
me?
You're all happy? Everyone is happy downstairs?
Yep.
Smart's happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
What we are going to want you to do is I want left to send both squares to right, please. Send
Left
both
is
squares
circle.
to send circle, send both squares to triangle on the right.
I need you to. Am I the?
I'll type it. Left, send both squares to triangle.
I'm
on-
left, and I have circle only.
I was looking at the wrong column, sorry. Left, send both circles to... I'm just killing some thrall. Both circles to middle triangle, please. Middle triangle team, please send both your triangles to right square team, please. Left circle person. Sorry, who have I missed?
I don't know what Right's doing.
Right, send
And
both
right
your
square.
squares to left circle person,
Focus notice
please.
of your efforts.
I
couldn't do
can't send yet.
Okay, let's speed run
We got
this.
ghosties.
I have who's the shank ghost?
Me,
That is.
Bearkey.
Yeah. I have
Their
one.
key is left.
Where's Cookie Monster?
I'm
Where's
pretty
Matt?
sure-
Smart guy.
Lynn
Their
is
key
right.
left.
Okay, yeah, then Cookie Monster's middle.
Yep,
Sorry,
done.
I didn't
Oh,
memorize
sorry,
your
already
thing
done
yet.
it.
My
So
bad.
done. Okay, downstairs team, do you need me to recom your things?
Oh, I know what I'm doing. It's gonna take a second.
We need triangles on right, circles mid, squares left.
Yeah, I wasn't able to dunk the last circle. My night trap. though.
Triangle should be out.
Should be done? Okay. Okay, no problem. It was a good run. It was a good run. Becky, do you prefer it that way where I com your
Can
position?
you walk me through what your thought process is on why you're splicing what, so I can understand
I'm gonna...
why
Put in
there's so
pink.
many changes? With
Can I just say... Could we maybe do it like 3 more times before I do that?
sure.
Because I think we might be able to just do it once and then, like, it doesn't make sense for you to internalize all the swappy stuff if we're about to change it anyway. Do you know what I mean? And I want to just execute. I think we're just on execution now. Okay, I'm ready.
Starting.
Yep.
I'm being pulled.
Okay. Kill yourself in the game.
In the game, yes,
Guardian
sir.
down.
Matt, can you call which shapes are in which places? It looks like spear left.
Yeah, I'll be right up there.
Yep.
Yeah, spear left. Square triangle mid. I forget what that name
Yep,
is.
trilateral mid. Yep.
Try that, yep. And right.
And then same on right.
Okay. Dunk a circle left, please. And a triangle mid.
I'll get circle if you want to get triangle. Circle left done.
It's a triangle mid.
Yep, please.
Guardian down.
God damn.
I'm getting pulled.
Getting revived.
Triangle was in mid.
Then dunk a square right and a circle mid, please.
Square is
Get
dumped
unstopped.
right.
Guardian down.
Just leave me.
Let me know when you're done. Top team, let me know when you're done. Becky, were you done with your...
What?
Yeah, I had already sent to triangle.
Okay, perfect.
What was the other one besides square?
It was square, right, and then circle mid, please.
Circle mid is now done.
Okay, that is done.
Guardian down.
Can you tell me shapes upstairs?
Left is cone, middle cube, right
Okay.
cone.
Can you do a circle left, please? And you said middle cube and right cone.
Yes.
Something went wrong there. We. Did I miss a swap? I thought. So I maybe missed because I got pulled downstairs, so I think that just threw me off.
Yeah, just a lot going on.
Yeah, I was like alt
Yeah.
timing every 2 seconds to. Oops. All right, we go again. That wasn't even the hairy bit. That was just the beginning. Ooh.
I'm not sure why it says shadows remove 0. Like if I'm sending.
Because when you have problem things in your
that's
room,
all that it is.
you are keeping
Okay.
the shadows in other people's rooms.
Okay.
Yeah, we can not worry about that. That is understood. All right, I am ready.
Milo left is cylinder, mid is trilap, right is cone.
Cylinder. Try that. Left circle. Dunk, circle left. And dunk, square mid.
Okay.
Square is in mid.
Then dunk. Wait, is that the swap done?
Yes.
Triangle right, and then circle mid, please.
Okay, we got
Triangle right.
I almost just unalived myself with a sleeper again.
Okay, downstairs team. The left circle person, you are going to send your circles to the right triangle room, please.
Okie doke.
The mid square person, can you please send your squares to the left circle room, please? The right triangle person, please send yours to the middle square person, please. And can I get a herd on those three so I can think about other things?
Third, done.
Done.
Okay, upstairs, what's our status?
Hammering.
Oh, we did the last
Wait,
one
what,
that you called out.
Done.
Yeah.
The witness notices your efforts. Encounter triumph failed.
That's just the.
Yeah. Okay, let's do witness now.
I got Lynn again.
I have bear key.
I have whoever the last one was.
Air key left.
Lynn, right.
TP middle.
Upstairs, I need shape calls, and downstairs, I need wall calls, please.
My wall is circle, circle on right. Right triangle is circle, circle.
Wall
Mid
is
is
square,
try,
circle,
try.
or Sorry, left is square circle.
Ducks.
Okay, and middle?
Triangle, triangle.
Okay, that is new. We now have an extra circle that we did not have. Becky, you definitely have square circles, is that correct?
Yeah.
And we definitely have
no.
circle.
No,
Ah.
I'm square square. What is wrong with me? Wait, no, square square circle. That's why I got confused. I'm
You are square circle. What is middle team?
Triangle, triangle.
Becky's square circle. What is the oh, that's gonna be a 3D shape, right? So we're gonna need to get a buff, a 3D buff.
Wait, our shapes are weird.
Yeah, we have 3D shapes. Okay, we progressed the encounter.
We have. That's more than 3D, Bucko. That's a star.
Wait, what's the? Who was the right side person inside there?
No, it was me. It was me.
Did you have double circle?
I did, yes.
Ignore
So-
that run.
What? Ignore that
Just
run. We
ignore
progressed
it.
the encounter, but we had new
We're
shapes
not
upstairs.
supposed to ask questions.
Ignore the run.
Ignore that run.
No,
I think it's because of the star.
bro!
I think the star was. Yeah.
That happened before. I saw a star and we had to kill ourselves.
Bro, this. Oh,
Can I
Bungie.
say
Yeah,
something?
dude, that's what I'm saying. Like this, like it went from being like my favorite raid to my least favorite so quickly because of this shit.
This is
The
crazy,
amount of time someone
bro.
has said die or ignore it is insane.
How are you gonna give me this shape? Oh! Oh my god. I want like 2 minutes of mourning for that, and then we
Yep.
can go again.
It,
Gladly.
Like, I actually want
I
to
literally
cry.
remember when that happened and I saw it upstairs and I was like, guys, I think I got the final
Yeah.
shape.
That was all of your shapes, though, right?
I don't know. I just saw star shapes
It was up-
in 3D form and it was
up-
so fucking cool.
Yeah, up here, our pyramid was like pyramid as well. Like it was like a pyramid on a pyramid.
Oh.
I didn't get a
Mine is
screenshot
just
of it.
Square.
How long's this raid been
Can you
out?
check DMs really quick?
This raid came out in like
month and 2 days.
a year and 2 days.
Like a month and a day.
A year, a month, and a day.
Yeah, a year and a day, not. Yeah, a year, a month, and a day.
Okay.
I had someone in chat yesterday that was like, that literally was like, I don't know why you think that those things like bugs are such a big deal. And I was like, because if we didn't have someone, like imagine doing that on a
we-
full blind team, like we would spend hours on it. And like, that is a big deal. That's a very big deal. So like, it might seem small, but like if you're seeing a visual change in the game based on actions you did, you will overanalyze it and think it's a raid mechanic.
That is what the cube looked like, just for the team. Is that what your star looked like as well, Becky?
Yeah, it
That's
literally
what it
looks
looked
like a star.
Do you think?
Bog's about to tell us that's go die.
Why, Bungie?
Why, Bungie?
Why?
Should I tweet that?
Yeah.
I was gonna tweet it with the caption, "No." Oh man.
Dog the final shape. Guys, we did it.
We get
That's
we
the witness.
we found the shape even Bungie couldn't
go to
predict.
sleep. Yeah.
Okay. I'm I'm going to try not to even think about what happened during that run. Because I don't know where the problem began. So I don't want to be like, oh, well, like, maybe it should have done X. Or, like, maybe there's more that we're missing, Y. I'm just going to say it didn't happen. And we're just going to move on.
Sounds good.
That is so unfortunate, bro. That is so unfortunate. But we did it, team. We did it. We actually... It was still so good. I'm so proud of everyone. We cooked. We really cooked. Now let's just cook again. Let's just cook again.
What's the step after that step?
We don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought that we were going to do exactly what we just... This is why I don't want to even think about it. Because, like, I could start guessing, like, oh, it didn't trigger anything. But, like, maybe it would have triggered something, or it wouldn't. But, like, I think it's just going to be bad data for me
Don't spiral.
to spiral. Yeah, literally. What we think is going to happen the first time we do it, wink, is that when we match upstairs and downstairs, the test that I will ask for next time is I will ask for if anyone still has shadows downstairs. That's what I will ask. I'll ask for room. I'll ask for room calls to make sure that we're matching. And then I will ask for if anyone has a shadow. And then we'll go from there. But we haven't done it yet. Wink. And so we will only be able to know that once we get there.
Is it worth a re-instance for the
I'm
final shape
so
mode?
down. I am so down.
I would be okay with that.
Can I be past leader, or can leader take us to orbit, please?
Yeah, I'll take us to that.
Thank you. Like, and also to echo your point, Becky, people saying it's not a big deal to have a bug and like just be like, it's just a bug, move on, bro. I'm confident with 0 bugs, we shave probably about 8 hours off our encounter time here. Because the amount of confusion it caused us yesterday, like, we spent so long being like, wait, but why can I dunk a square when the shape is a sphere? Like, why can I do that? Right? And we went down that rabbit hole for ages before we realized that it was a bug. And that just sucks ass, bro. It's so unfortunate because, like, it's such a cool puzzle.
It is a cool puzzle.
Because you're talking about bugs.
Yep.
I will say this because it's not a spoiler, but it's
be careful, buddy. Yep.
It's just how to prevent a bug, if I'm allowed to say it.
I think chat and maybe HP, you can look at one of our chats, but chat, is he allowed to tell us something to prevent a bug? I think it should be fine. Like, I suspect you're about to say, like, if you're about to do X, like, don't do Y within, like, 1 second of it because the encounter will
That is
bug.
exactly what I'm going to say.
Yeah, I figured. I think that...
It's like the
Your
box
chat
for
is saying, yes,
3.
please, God. Okay.
Yeah.
If you are being noticed by the witness, like, in the downstairs, do not send a shape. Wait until you get
Yeah.
revived.
So if the edge of the screen is doing the animation, then just wait. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah. I figured it was going to be like... And I wouldn't be surprised if there's stuff upstairs as well where it's like, if you... Just in Destiny, things happening too close together just always seems to cause problems. So...
Yeah.
Okay. Bungie, you heard it here. Probably not first, but That's a bug. I'd appreciate if you fixed it. It's just a netcode thing, I suspect, but it is what it is. We move.
What do you
Okay.
do next?
Is everyone ready and locked with their tasks and jobs and rallied?
The legend.
All right,
Yes.
Yeah.
let's go. That was such a good run that never happened, team. It was such a good run.
Love it.
Fire.
Milo. Left is cone. Mid is cube. Right is cone.
Dunk a circle left.
Left now.
And dunk a square middle.
Circle left. Square middle is done.
Okay. Then dunk a square middle. And a triangle right.
Lynn, can you pick up the one we didn't use?
I got it.
Okay, we gotta kill unstops. Square middle, you said?
Square middle, triangle right, please.
Can I duck my triangle raise right now?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, done.
Downstairs, left circle person. I want you to get ready to, and you can actually start working on this now. Send your circles. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Send one circle to each room, please. Left person, circle person. Middle square person, please send a square to each room. And same for the last person.
What am I doing?
Which room are you?
I'm
We have those,
triangle.
Don't do anything.
You are sending a triangle to each room, please. But
Okay.
once you get back.
Okay.
Erky, I have you.
Smart guy is middle.
I.
Bear
Can't
is
t-
left.
Okay, yeah, then Lynn is right. Sorry. I think.
So Lynn is...
ATP.
Okay.
ATP,
Oh, sorry, ATP. Sorry. My bad. I'm
Okay,
all
so
over the
Becky,
place.
you're sending your equal distribution. Send one to each room, Becky.
Yep.
Does anyone else not know their task right now? Okay, good. Can I get recoms for what the shapes are upstairs, please, gang?
Trilateral
where's-
left, cone mid, cylinder right.
Okay.
Hold on, I don't have a triangle buff yet, and my unstop cube that I just killed.
That's okay.
The timing is now
You-
confusing me.
That's okay. You've got time. Just when you're ready, everyone else make sure you're killing your spawns. And you're going to just send those buffs one to each room.
Okay, I did that.
Mid is done.
Downstairs, do you have
Mid-pass.
any shadows in your rooms? Each of you.
Smart statue has a shadow. So mid.
So they're own probably.
Playing. It's.
Guardian down.
No, I did not have any.
Wait. ATP, you had no shadows in your room?
Oh no, sorry. I had my shadow still. Sorry, I miscommed.
That's okay. So each person still had a shadow.
One.
I couldn't see in time because of the.
That's okay.
Stop trying to touch my ass.
Let me just think about this for 1 second.
I can screenshot or clip it, but the circle shadow was still there for me.
Are you in circle room? Were you in circle room?
I don't know, chat. Was I in circle room?
Yes, according to the chat,
According to
you were.
chat.
What? Then yes. Yes.
Yeah, so you had a shadow on your character, your guardian.
Correct.
Okay. As did Matt, and Becky didn't see. So you had your shadow. Matt, you were middle, you had your shadow, and Becky, we don't know. So Becky was triangle. And
I'm pretty sure I'd have to check my VOD. I'm pretty sure I had 2 shadows, and then with like 2 seconds left, one of them was removed.
on statues or wall?
On the statues, like the 2D shapes.
Okay, if there
So
was
I didn't receive my last shape until like 1 second left.
Let's run it again then. It might have just been that the game takes 10 seconds
Yeah.
to remember that there are players playing the video game, because that's how video games work, right, guys?
Yeah.
Why would they remember that?
Don't know, dude. It doesn't make much sense.
No, not really, no.
I have a quick question for downstairs team. Are y'all just like letting your other buff expire and then waiting for unstop and then 2 other nights? Good talk, good talk.
Are they?
Are they allowed to
answer
say that?
I don't want to answer that.
Oh, it was just an inefficiency question
That's
Well,
fine,
on my end.
Do you want to explain why you're
All
asking
it
the
is
question?
because
Yeah.
I picked up a buff. I picked up my buff because I knew that you were gonna calm for me to like dunk it eventually, right? Because you get 2 nights. I'm only dunking 1. There's another night fucking around. If I wait to kill him, then I'll only have 1 buff and then an unstop, and then I can kill for the other. So I picked up a buff.
Yeah, I can do a thing to make your life easier if you'd like.
What?
In the scenarios where you pick up, where you drop, so you were just in triangle room, right? In the scenario where the
Yes.
first knight you kill gives you a triangle, wait, does that ever happen? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. In that scenario, I would like you to send it to another room, and then I would like the other room to send it back. Okay?
Sorry,
Okay.
can you repeat that?
Yeah, say that again.
feels
In a-
even less efficient.
It's less efficient for the non. So bear key is prevented an unstop there, and the other rooms gain an unstop. So good luck, Matt and Lynn downstairs.
Can you
basically,
still repeat? Can you
Yes.
still repeat
What the
that?
process
So-
steps there were.
gladly,
yeah.
gladly. The only change is that if Bearkey gets kills her first knight, and that first knight drops her shape that she's wanting to collect at that time, she's gonna pick up the buff and send it anywhere else, and she's gonna commit to you guys, and then you will then have a shape that you should not have, and you are gonna need to send that shape back to Bearkey.
Okay.
Doesn't that still spawn an unstop for Barracky?
Yeah, I think that might still just be. It's fine. I'll just play
prolonging
around
the
with it.
unstop.
I'll just play around with it. Don't worry about it.
Does it spawn an unstop when you receive a shape every time?
I can't really tell because like people are dunking at different times and I'm dunking at different times.
I don't think it does, just because I think that when you get the... Well, I think it does when you receive the wrong shape. That's what... Well, no, yeah, hold on. Earlier, I said you get an unstop when you receive a wrong shape. And then Olivia shot me in the face for saying I didn't think that that was...
Because you were implying that my shape was wrong.
Yeah, but receiving your own shape is wrong.
But that's not the step that they're on at that point.
But we're talking in this scenario about Becky receiving her own shape, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you think that spawns an unstop?
If she's getting her own shape back again, yes. But if she has her shape to start with, she's sending it to somebody else, and then she's getting her shape back, which is going to spawn an unstop.
What causes the unstop spawn there?
Guys, I feel bad. We
Getting
went
the wrong shape.
I sent us off
Listen,
a cliff. Let's
Becky,
get back on top of the cliff and
you're-
let's go.
I want to
do
argue
what
with
you-
Milo. Hold on.
Oh no! I don't want to be down the cliff. I want to be on top. I want to be in control of if I jump off again. I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to make... Okay, I will defer to you, Becky. If you want to just deal with the problem yourself, you can.
Move on. I want to just
No.
go. I want to do more reps.
I want to know. Draw me in Microsoft Paint your reasoning and tell me how this is more efficient. I need it.
You told me earlier, receiving your shape does not spawn an unstop.
Receiving your shape does spawn an unstop.
So earlier, you shot me in the face for no reason. That's crazy, Olivia.
No, I shot you in the face because you said that my idea was wrong in theory.
And what was
without
your
even
idea?
testing it. My idea was they get the wrong shapes first on purpose, which will give them the unstops, and then they send out one to each person. That's it.
Oh, I wasn't... No, at that point, I was saying that was good. I was just saying, you'll get an unstop.
Yeah, that's fine.
What? We agreed and you still shot me in the face? That's crazy.
No, because you're overcomplicating still.
What are you talking about?
Milo,
Oh
you
my...
were saying like me send it off right to avoid an unstop, but then they were gonna send it right back, which would just give me that same
Give
unstop.
her an unstop, but 30 seconds later.
I know, but earlier you
So then how
told
does
me...
that help?
Because it doesn't help, but earlier, I'm basing that on your comm earlier, that receiving your own shape doesn't give you an unstop.
You're missing a very important part of my comm. Would you like to know what my comm was that would fix this?
I'm now learning that your comm was that I disagreed with you and that was the problem.
My comm was that they have double shapes when they go into Ghost. They send their double shapes out, and they build the shape with what's on their wall.
Yep. And
GG go next.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Let's run it.
But
I initially was like, I don't think this is gonna this is gonna work because of the unstops thing. And then it sounded like you were arguing that no, it will work because the unstops thing is not a problem. But what I'm now learning is that you weren't arguing about that. You were saying, no, it will work. Don't worry about the unstops. We know the unstops are a thing. Correct?
Yes.
Yes. So we're now aligned. Thank you for jousting. I appreciate it.
Jousting.
I don't think we are,
It's
but let's go.
awesome.
I'm
I
running.
like jousting.
Okay.
I'm starting this.
Okay.
Yeah. Get us the
Am I
fucking
doing,
there.
am I doing anything different?
No,
Now's not the
you're
time
perfect.
to ask. do it the same, please. Yeah. Do it the same.
Sorry, ATP, I notated across your call.
Mid square. Shapes, please,
I should
Olivia.
probably go check the shapes, huh?
Yeah, you running in a circle by me? Huh?
I got distracted. I was in fight mode. Pyramid. Cylinder.
Mid cylinder.
What?
What? Comment again.
Pyramid, cylinder.
Pyramid, cylinder. Dunk a square middle, please.
Square middle. Where are you, Mr. Square?
And dunk a circle right, please.
I got the circle.
Oh god. Square
Circle
done.
on right.
Olivia, now grab a triangle.
Triangles in mixed.
And dunk a circle mid.
You said triangle right?
Triangle left, circle mid. Sorry, my
Triangle.
miscount.
Go away, I'm stuck.
Matt, have you got a circle mid?
Not yet.
Okay. So that's triangle left, circle mid team, okay?
Yep. Triangle left is done.
No!
Next, Olivia, get another triangle.
So you said circle mid again?
Yes, please.
Yep. Circle is in mid.
Okay, and now it's same again. Triangle left, circle mid, please.
Triangle left, circle mid.
Yes, please.
I have a
Shit.
massive problem.
Triangle left, done.
We need another circle.
I'll pick up square.
Downstairs team, I would
Yeah.
like middle square person to send their squares to right circle room.
On it.
Right circle person, I would like you to send both of yours to middle square room, please.
Okie doke. I cannot do that just yet.
Witness notice.
Okay, we're gonna have to...
Okay, grab circle.
And what is left triangle doing?
Those.
nothing right now, actually.
Okay.
I have ATP.
I think I have bear key.
Bear key is middle.
Lynn, right.
Smart left. I'm sending the... Okay.
Where did you need circle
Okay,
again,
I
Milo?
deposited my last square.
Circle needs to go to mid.
Yep.
Oh
Circle
my
in
god,
mid.
wait.
Waiting.
What just happened? Sorry.
Guardian down.
Smart's going in.
Okay, can you check your wall, Matt?
Wall is square, circle,
Okay.
square. Square, circle, square.
Square, circle,
By the way, for reference there, all three of my shadows were still there.
Yeah. The room got cooked. Yeah. We go again. We just need a...
How many more runs until we can try the Olivia strat?
How many more runs until I understand what you're doing?
I just want... I like... Are my comms the problem right now?
No, I just don't know
No.
what like the goal is at the moment. Like, what is your objective?
It's... Okay.
And I know you don't want to walk me through all of it, but like, I'm at a
I'm-
point where like you can't micromanage everything if we're gonna solve it. And I'm not to say like that was a harsh way of saying it, but like I need to be able to like understand what we're testing.
Mike, I agree with you in theory, but my counterpoint would be, if my comms were the problem currently, yes, emphatically yes. But my like micromanagement is, in my view, currently functional for us to clear.
No, that's not the same thing though. Call outs are fine. Like you're doing wonderfully on that. Like telling us what to do is great, but I need to understand why you're telling us to do what.
So that you can help in what capacity?
so that I can understand what's being tested and I can like
Help
look out
formulate
for
the
things because
plans
I'm
and
downstairs.
I
So like,
but
we
there's
don't see what's going on down there.
okay, that's valid. I just let's do it then. But my final point on this matter will be, I think that this is us. I think we're now going to spend 20 minutes talking about it. And the outcome of the 20 minutes is going to be that you are going to say, okay, when we get to the end state successfully with like the mechanical implementation of the people doing jobs right now, when we get to the end state that I'm calling for, you are just as blind as you already are. Because I think it's going to be an obvious change where it's going to be like, oh, there's a bomb we have to defuse. Or like, I think it's going to be something crazy like that. Now, I could be wrong, right? But like, my okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Well, okay. Also, what is the Olivia strat versus the Milo
Yeah,
strat?
yeah, I wanna hear
Again,
that as
because
well.
I don't understand what we're doing.
Olivia strat. Get your shape that's in your hand. Ghosts happen. We go back and you guys send your shapes out, one to each person. That's all.
Wait, sorry, can you like slow it down and piece it out for me?
That doesn't
you're
work,
saying-
Olivia.
Because my understanding of this is we are trying to match the shadow, like the 2 shadow shapes that we have should match the 3D version out here.
Correct.
I'm trying to understand like the process being used, I guess, to get there.
So me and Milo are still doing the same thing up here. We're getting the shapes that don't contain your guys' shapes, right? So you guys are then getting rid of those shapes in the second part, and then your shape will match the shape that's out here.
Okay. So your version is like a way that you think could potentially be more efficient than what's happening at the moment.
It's the exact same thing as Milo, except he doesn't have to do the comms after ghosts.
And the problem is
Okay.
that sometimes you're not sending one shape to 2 rooms, you're sending 2 shapes to 1 room, and so I don't think your strat works, Olivia.
How? What?
Because sometimes we end up with triangle, triangle, circle, circle, square, square, and we need to send both of those to another room, another single room, so that we can get a pyramid for that room. It's
I know
not
you don't
always.
want to spend 20 minutes here. Can I draw this though?
Yeah, please. Like,
Let me
yeah.
paint. I'm not a paint professional such as yourself.
You want to share screens?
No.
You just send a screenshot then?
Yes.
Okay.
But the reason that like me like understanding exactly what you're looking out for or whatever is like our people are out here holding a very specific shape, right? That you're trying to match.
At what point? Sorry?
Like whenever like whatever shape you're trying to get to match out here. Are wall shapes that you're trying to create out here.
Mhm.
Like this giving us a visual of us holding it tells me there's something I need to be looking out for inside that we're going to have to do. So me being able to like mess around with that process without impeding on what you're doing is important. So like I can't mess around with buffs and stuff if I know I'm going to have to send certain buffs over. So like I just needed to know, okay, I need to hold off on like messing around with anything down there really.
No, this entire time I would have gladly said, if you want to mess around with anything that I'm not comming, you
But
can.
that's the thing is I can't, because the stuff that I want to mess around with is trying to make the shape that I think is going to end up being out here. But I can't do that because I have to like transfer other shapes over.
You
This is the messiest drawing of my life.
Like I saw the data earlier. I saw the chart and I saw like the gist of what you're saying is like you're piecing it, right? But I just like I think that there was a disconnect in like me understanding how you were trying to achieve those things.
And that is valid. And if there's a hole in your knowledge, I want to, like if the roles were reversed, I would want to know what was going on. So like I totally feel what you're saying. I just have the alternate current viewpoint right now, which is that I just want to. We haven't executed it the way I want to do it once. We've not got there once, and
Okay.
I think that's because of the efficiency thing, though. I don't
but
think that's
the
a
efficiency is
constant
not. It's not my comms that are
Right.
like it's a death here or there, or it's an unlucky timing on the and so like I don't think we need to optimize my comms when my comms being faster doesn't. Do you know what I mean?
But even if we did have a death, then if it's more optimized, then we still have a little bit of like cushion room. So it doesn't make sense to not optimize it if we like don't need to not optimize it.
Okay.
Like, can I give you a hypothetical and you can tell me like, like genuinely, if
Yeah.
I say, okay, I'm square, right? I'm middle square.
Square shadow?
If I say, make me cone. Like, is that something that you can quickly do?
No.
Like, if you have a predetermined shape for each pedestal, is that faster or slower? Because right
Wait.
now,
Okay. Sorry. I
can't
misunderstood.
tell.
Can you say again? I misunderstood.
Yeah. So like, if I say right side is square, middle circle, whatever, and I say, okay, right side needs to be a, what's circle and triangle make? Cone. And middle needs to be prism. And left needs to be cylinder. If I say that, is that making your job easier or more difficult?
I don't know.
Because like that's one way that we have a guaranteed, like we don't have the same shapes. Like 100% we don't have the same shapes. And like that's the end objective you're trying to get to. But right now, and here's why I wanted to know your process, is because it feels like you're trying to just guess shape, like you know the shapes, but you're just trying to fill in like gaps. And it's like the gaps are just moving around and then you have to move other people around to get those gaps filled. It just feels like
So I hear what you're saying. I think I now agree with you to a point. I think there's a world where basically I'm doing two sequential thinkings. I'm doing like the downstairs thinking and then I'm doing the upstairs thinking and then I'm like mixing them together, right? And we're doing the mixing at the end. And I think what you're saying, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you're saying like maybe there's a graceful solution which you often see through my overcookery, so I definitely want to lean towards what you're saying, of basically doing both of those things at once, taking two steps and making it one process and making our life easier. So I yield. We can do it that way. That's fine.
And it's only because like I know now your end objective this whole time is to match the shapes and not have the same shapes on the shadow as whatever the shadow person was holding downstairs. And even though earlier, like we discussed, like there are problems because like why can we make a sphere and why can we make a cube or whatever other shapes that we made? I think that at least accomplishing that objective that you've been trying to get will help us to see past that, or like why we need the cube instead, or why we need just the sphere or whatever else.
Okay, thinking about it with that cap on. There are always equal numbers of shapes upstairs and downstairs. And so we could create a little table of like groups of 3 shapes.
But do we need a table?
You like it literally will be square person. You know that on their pedestal there needs to be a cone because it doesn't have a square in
But
it.
if it's a cone, that means that you can't just arbitrarily use whatever other shapes you want on the other pedestals because we have a limited number of each shape. So for example, this is why I was saying we need a table, but maybe we can do it more gracefully, but it is still a problem. If we arbitrarily said, wait, what if we, hold on, what if we only make double shapes? Can we try that?
That's what I'm trying to have us do in the first one. Except they're doing it on their side instead of us on our side. Refer to picture in group.
Oh, this is a beautiful paint masterpiece. What is this?
Also, I should have made the green lines, whatever, square lines green, but
This is fine.
You know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay, so Olivia, tell me if what I'm about to say lines up with what your paint thing says, because I want to see if it is. If the upstairs team, if all they do is convert their shapes to be doubles, yeah?
The upstairs team?
Yep.
Okay.
And then we don't have to worry about one person's shape taking shapes away from someone else's, because if you're making a sphere, all you need for the sphere is the sphere, right? Like, or is circles, which neither of the other teams need. So if upstairs you make a sphere, a triangle, sorry, oh my god, a sphere, a pyramid, and a cube.
Why are we making those shapes though?
Because then
Because last night we talked about like how if we know that Bearkey's starting with triangle, she needs to end up with the shape that doesn't have a triangle.
downstairs. If Becky's triangle
No, upstairs.
downstairs,
Her shape needs to not have a triangle.
yeah, so we would give her a sphere.
Right, but why
What
give
I'm
her
saying
a
is we-
sphere if we
what I'm
could
saying
just
is-
give her the...
The what?
If we can, like, we can skip that entire step.
She needs a shape with no triangle, you agree?
Yes.
How do we decide which shape to give her?
Because if we just give her a circle and a square, then she has what she needs.
Okay, so if we give her a circle and a square, that means that and her shape is triangle, yeah? Yes?
Mhm.
So let's assign circle and square down here, yeah? Are you seeing my paint?
Yep.
So
Yep.
so these are the new things. What I'm saying is if we just like arbitrarily say, okay, that's circle square, that means that this one here needs to be square triangle, right? But that requires us to know that this one is being made as circle square. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because we have a fixed number of these shapes. And so what my suggestion...
Correct.
So my suggestion is, if this is... Sorry, let me just erase
But-
this. If we do it as the pyramid cube sphere, then you never have to know what the other shapes are. If it's triangle, square, or triangle, circle, square, yeah, then if someone just starts building circle here, they just get to work. That's never going to mess up anything else because you're not using circles from other people's paths. You know what I mean?
We're doing the exact same thing, just mine's doing it downstairs and yours is doing it upstairs.
Okay. Tell me about what upstairs is doing in your solution.
Upstairs, we're doing the exact same first step that we've been doing. We're trying to get rid of their shape. Like, we're trying to get rid of triangle for whoever's left, right?
Yeah.
So we're
okay.
giving them the circle and square, swapping that however we swap that when your speedy paint solution.
Yeah.
So we're trying to give them triangle would be then rectangular prism upstairs. Middle we would want to be the what is square plus nope, I like that to you. Swap your initial upstairs with your final upstairs.
The initial upstairs is not controlled by us.
I lied. Can you look back at mine? I'm confusing myself.
Sure.
I'll walk you through mine.
Becky, you
While
good?
you're walking it through, can you Olivia, on yours thing, also, yes, thank you for asking. Can you tell me what the number one part is? Is that like for downstairs or upstairs?
That's downstairs. That's your guys' first set of swapping. You're gathering the shape that you're holding in your hand.
Okay, so
then we get the
I'm getting
ghost.
sent that. So I should, like, if I'm
Yes.
triangle, I want to have 2 triangles.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we don't gain any extra time after the ghost, so we want to make it as simple as possible.
Gotcha.
So if you have the 2 shapes that you can't have at the end, you can just ship those off to one of each person. And you don't have to do any of like the math or like figuring out who goes where, because you just know you can't have those shapes. You get rid of them both.
We are saying the same thing. You're right. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
And I'm saying let's make unified shapes up top, and you're saying let's make dispersed shapes below. But both, it's just like a inverse of the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then, and this is just like, and Olivia, I know you haven't been downstairs, or Milo, I know you haven't been downstairs in a while. I'm at that point, I'm going to, if I accidentally kill the knight that has triangle, I'm just going to let it expire, not pick it up, because, yeah, because of
after
the
ghosts?
unstop problem.
After Ghost, you're shipping off both of
before.
your buffs.
Yeah. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
but-
what knight you kill, because they'll both be triangle. You just ship them both
Oh,
off.
no. She's saying the initial selection to get, because she might have triangle circle. So she's saying if she kills triangle first.
Okay,
Then yes,
yeah,
you'd
then
let
would
that
just
expire and you kill the
You would
unstop.
leave that.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yep.
Cool. All right, you may continue
Alright,
explaining.
are we running this or?
Well, if we're doing it
or
this
is
way,
there
Olivia,
key-
so we can do it this way, Olivia.
Mhm.
Then I need to know what you want me to do.
The exact same thing that you've been doing. Because you've been doing the swaps to get them to unique shapes, right?
But in my process right now, I often am building sphere, cube, pyramid. I need to now never build those ever again. Correct?
Yeah, let's see if the other
yes,
shapes
Yes.
end up different.
I have to build shapes that have... Okay. That will require potentially more dunks upstairs. Are we cool with that?
Yes.
Okay. No more double shapes. That's a shame because those double shapes made my life hella easy.
Yeah. I apologize for that. But you won't have to do the second part then. You only have to do one cooking, and then you're free for the rest of it.
No more double shapes. Okay. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. I'm like 10 seconds away from being good to go. How's everyone else?
All good.
Super
I'm good to
swell.
go. Am I changing something on inside?
Yes. I think. Or no?
Yes.
Were we already doing
Yes.
that? Yes. Okay.
Well,
No.
I don't know what you're doing, actually.
You want me to?
We're going back, Lynn, and everyone downstairs. We are going back to keeping the shape that we have for first round. So if you are triangle and you drop triangle circle, you're gonna send circle off to the circle person, but you're gonna let triangle expire, I guess.
Oh, we lost Milo.
Oh, I'm
So
here.
that will,
And
will
then-
that
Actually,
get us
wait.
50?
If you guys, when you guys get ghostified, do you guys keep the buff that you're currently holding?
Yes.
Yes, but
Yeah.
so I was doing that, and then it was weirding me out because I'd kill my unstop, and then I killed a knight, and then another unstop. I don't know. It was just one run. I'm not going to base any information off of it, but that's what I was trying to do to streamline it before. Was just dunk one as soon as I got out, and then unstop another knight, and do it. But I'll just try it again.
Can you try to pick up your buff before you go to ghosts, and then just see if that screws you over? Because I have no clue what happens after ghosts down there.
Yeah, I'll try it again. Maybe I just had like a weird thing happen.
If you're the last person to dunk downstairs, sometimes, depending on our upstairs progress, you will be pulled before you've dunked anyway. So there might be times where you're like running to a buff, and then, oop, unlucky, you got pulled at that moment. And that's not your fault. That is just the fact that the other rooms are
Y'all
done.
did something. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, because we had that happen yesterday where like, yeah, basically, sometimes you will not be finished yet, and that's fine. That's not an issue.
Okay. Gotcha.
Are we ready to send it?
Rowdy?
Just to clarify, like if I'm the triangle person and I have my 2 triangles on my wall, what am I doing from there?
Nothing.
Okay.
And then,
Not until we get ghost, at least.
yep,
Okay.
and then,
And then after ghost, you come back and you ship off one of your triangles to each person that isn't you.
I see. Okay. I understand now. Thank you.
All right.
We ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. I don't know if interacting with this actually does anything.
I have no clue.
I can't figure it out. Sometimes it sends me, sometimes it doesn't. Like it didn't send me just now. No offense, but can one of you die
In game?
in game? Oh, actually, no,
Milo.
don't. I might pull one of them.
Hello, left cylinder, mid cone, right tri-lap.
send dunk circle left, please.
Circle. Left dunk.
Triangle mid, please.
Triangle mid is now dunk. Okay, there.
Have you done
Do
it?
I just hold on to my squares right now, Olivia or Berkey?
Yeah,
Yes.
until after ghost phase.
Yeah, basically when we're on the same step as you guys.
Okay. Got it.
Are you done with the dunk, Olivia?
Yes, dunk is done, killing unstops.
Guardian down.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, I got killed by unstop.
Okay,
shit.
next run, really make it super obvious when dunk is done, and I can help you with the unstops. Like I can alt tab for that. That's fine. Okay, it'll make us more consistent. I'm just like alt tab for most of the encounter right now, which is obviously not helping. So I can contribute there. Are they dead? Are they dead?
We're ready for next. Yep.
Dunk square right, please.
Square is now dunked on right.
and circle mid, please.
Is now dumped on mid.
Okay. Downstairs, you can disperse your shapes.
Heard it.
Roger, Roger.
Guardian down.
Okay, dude.
Is that?
Don't worry about me. And stuff, yeah. Don't res me in.
Oh, I was not,
Fisted
I was not
Chief.
locked in.
We got ghost up. I'm just probably gonna end up dying here. Go away.
Okay, we can wipe. Is everyone happy with their rolls? That's all fine, yep.
Yeah, I just need to get downstairs next time.
Yep. Okay, we can do it again. Let's rally
If
and
that
go.
happens, Smart will always be the one that just does
Sure.
it. Like, kills himself in game.
Yep. In game. Let's rally and immediately go in.
Mischief.
The only thing that sucks is it might pull one of them, so it might not be worth it if they're doing stuff up here.
Oh, that's true.
In that case, we can just wipe and try it again.
I'm ready. Let's go. Is someone starting?
Sorry.
Okay.
Milo, left shape cylinder, middle shape trilat, right shape cone.
Dunk a square left, please.
Stop refreshing. It's not-
Taking square left.
Guardian
And
down.
Dude,
I'm getting dunked.
it literally spawned the unstop on top of me and he just instant killed me.
Let me know when you've done your. Oh, this might be.
What's the second one?
Square's on left. We don't have a second yet.
I can tell you after I kill my ads. Triangle mid, please.
We might need to respawn them because I think that would be.
Yeah, let's pick up that circle.
Okay, unstop's coming in.
Then it's going to be.
Hold on, hold on.
I need to just tell you, it's circle right after that.
Triangle's in mid, Olivia. Do you want to pick it up?
I have circle.
Oh, I already have a circle.
Oh,
Where does
just wanna-
triangle need to go?
triangle.
You want to wipe?
Where does it need to go?
Yeah.
I believe it's right.
Yeah,
I believe it
it's
was
missed.
right as well.
Okay. I'm here too, though. I did it. If you guys want
can
me
keep
to
going
just
for now,
do
I think.
stuff.
Okay, then you said circle was right
Circle
next.
right, please. Yep.
Okay, so and then what's after that?
Square mid, please.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Square and mid.
The witness notices you're up.
Okay, get ready for ghosts. Ooh, that's still an unstop. Hello, big guy.
Bro, do I give my shapes out after this phase? Or do I still hold them?
Give him out.
Give them out.
After this, you pass them out. Yeah.
Can you call 3D
I have-
shapes if you're able?
ATP is middle.
Left is. No, I don't know.
Right is Olivia.
Um,
Left.
Guardian down.
Okay.
No, wait. I think I have Lynn, maybe.
I am the hard code.
Lynn is furthest
Okay.
left. Yeah, Lynn's furthest left.
Oh,
3D
that's my
shits
bad.
or cone, cube.
Cone, cube. Thank you. Upstairs. Can you swap dunk circle mid and square right?
I got circle.
Square on right.
This one.
Where was? Oh,
I just didn't have time to do my last.
That was
deposit.
very messy.
Yeah, it's a lot harder for me to come from
Do two
downstairs,
roll.
but I will try my best. I think I mostly got that. I just was a little slow.
Oh, good. I also just got confused several times over with the unstops, and yeah.
Okay, rally up. Let's go straight in.
Just shift.
I'm being pulled. Downing myself.
Milo left, trilat. It is spawning in. Mid cone. Right. Cylinder.
Dunker circle right.
But yeah, I dropped the triangle in me if you need it later.
Okay.
Dunker triangle middle.
Okay,
I can
Lynn,
do it.
can you do that one? Yep. Circle right done.
Triangle middle is done.
Then dunk a square left. And a circle middle, please.
Got square left. We're gonna get unstops.
Okay, I'm gonna help with unstops.
And stops are up.
I have square left done. You said circle mid?
I did.
Circle mid done.
Square love you.
I don't know where square's going.
Stops are up.
Square, dunk square left.
I cannot.
Okay, we have time.
I don't got a res for that. No res here.
Yeah, I can res.
Can you dunk?
I cannot dunk square on left.
You might be able to dunk now that you've died. Check it. Like once you grab square again, you might be able to.
Oh,
I'm not
left is
dying.
gold.
What do you want me to dunk? Circle middle. We need a circle middle.
Circle. Okay.
Downstairs, can you disperse, please?
I
Either
can
do.
the
I can't pick this up at the square.
Milo and you should get circle mid.
I've already picked up a buff.
Okay, we just wipe then because we all have stuff we can't pick up.
Can you give me 1 minute just to go to the washroom?
Of course. How's everybody doing?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did everyone pick up the exotic class item? Bright Dust? Jumecton?
No.
It kind of looks horrible.
It looks horrible, huh?
I don't like it.
It does. I agree.
I like this one a lot more.
Wait.
I don't know why you'd spend Bright Dust on it.
Chat told me to buy
I might
it.
spend, like-
Wait, actually true. It's ugly. Why, chat, why did you tell me to buy this?
Yeah.
I think the Hunter one looks good.
I love
I was
that
gonna
Hunter
say-
one.
I was
It's
gonna
so
say-
nice.
I was like, wait, I bought that earlier actually, and they're shitting on it. I'm so glad you said you followed up with that because I got the Hunter one.
Yeah, the Warlock one is just like a turd. Just me? All right.
I'm back. Sorry.
Don't go back. That's fine. Does anyone else need a bathroom break or anything? Or are we good?
No, we're good. Or
Right.
I'm good at least.
I'm ready. Run it. Thank you.
Okay. Left is cylinder. Mid is also cylinder.
Dunker circle
Right
left.
is pyramid. Circle left, don't.
And dunk a triangle right.
I got it.
Yep.
Triangle done.
Do you have unstops?
We gotta pick up
No.
our other buff to spawn them.
Okay. You want me to pick that one up? Keep you guys clear for next
You
time.
want? I got it.
Sure, but we might have to dunk it, so.
Okay, I'll tell you in just a second. We need to do a dunk, triangle right. Oop. I'm fine. And square mid, please. Downstairs, get ready to disperse.
Triangle right done.
Okay.
Milo, are you doing square mid?
I got square.
Thank
Okay,
you.
okay.
Yeah, disperse downstairs.
Okay. First shape is sent.
My first 2%.
Witness is noticing us.
Okay.
Okay, thanks for that call out.
This is.
I have the pink chungus.
ATP is
I have
left.
ATP. Okay.
Who's
Bear
pink?
key is right.
Okay. Who's pink shank?
Me.
That's very
Becky.
Okay, I've sent my shapes away.
Yep.
I
If you
set my shapes away.
I have
as
as well.
well. Or,
can you call?
someone sent me something. Oh, wait, never mind.
Milo, we have trilat, cone, cylinder.
Try that cone cylinder. Fine.
Steps.
Fine. Downstairs, does everyone have two shapes on their walls? Can you read me your wall shapes, please?
Circle and triangle.
I
Triangle,
left, middle,
square.
right.
Circle square.
I need locations.
Square middle has circle triangle.
Middle has circle.
Right side has circle square.
Circle, square.
Left side has triangle square.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
that
Does,
all right,
does
Milo?
anyone have shadows? Yeah, that's correct. Does anyone have shadows downstairs?
What do you
Yes,
mean?
my
I have-
shape is
I
a
have-
shadow.
I also have one shadow. My shape is a shadow.
Okay.
And Becky, do you have one shadow in your room? On
No,
your
I have
statues?
two. Oh, yes. Okay, I now know why. So, I killed my unstop and only one knight spawned. And I don't know if it's because I picked up a triangle before going into... Or, like, I held on to a triangle on my first round of knights. So I think I need to just not do that.
Okay.
We need to take a moment. We just did everything that we need to do and nothing happened.
Because there's another step.
Yes. So
Yeah, we need
Oh.
to streamline this so we can figure out the next part.
Okay, if
That's-
they had everything they needed in the middle point, we need to be doing something up here then. And my only guess left is 3D shape related.
So one thing I want to suggest, downstairs team doesn't need to wait at all. There's no need. Downstairs team can do your first job of getting your shape, and then you can just, as soon as you've got only your shape, disperse your shapes. Okay?
Okay.
And then look for something to do. Like, obviously we'll revive you, but then look for something to do. Because, like...
I will say, by the time I'm, like, done with my shape stuff, like, we're getting pulled. So, I don't know. But I think that's just, like, me being slow.
Well, no, part of that is... That's what I was saying is okay before. If you're getting pulled towards the end, that's because you're getting towards the end. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're always... it's always going to feel like it's on your toes. Like, there's a fire under your feet because that's what is triggering it. Do you want to just do it again?
Yes, please.
With that new comm. So downstairs team is not going to have like any chunk of waiting in the middle.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Okay, let me refresh my board.
Yeah, I'm gonna just run it back.
Okay.
I'm ready. Thank you for the lines. Olivia, you can save your barricade as well. It's fine. I'm usually fine for the first 60 seconds. But thank you for the thought. Let's start it.
Doesn't matter actually what statue I'm hitting.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Get out of here,
Damn it.
Olivia. Get out of here.
Yes, sir.
See, this is the problem. Is like when this happens, I almost feel like we should just instant wipe because like I won't be able to. They can't tell us.
Yep, let's wipe.
And I won't know.
Go ahead.
I agree.
I was gonna say we could gamba it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's tokens.
But then we don't have anybody downstairs to know if our next step is.
But like if
downstairs related, I
Milo,
guess.
it sucks if any of us or if either of them get pulled.
That also too.
I think, Becky, make sure you're on the middle platform bit. Okay.
Yeah.
I wanna, because I've had pretty consistent results being on that platform. Obviously.
Also, wait, I have one more question on the transfers because.
Sorry, which transfers?
On the shadow
Downstairs
transfer
swaps?
things.
Yep.
Yeah. If we know that we want to end up with the two shapes that are not our shape, is there a reason that we're adding that extra step in of the double shape?
Because then you are able to just equally or evenly disperse it without doing any math related.
Yep.
because you just send one to each person.
Okay. I think that I almost feel though that it's like worse because I'm losing time and I'm getting more unstops than I would have to have.
Okay.
Can I just say what I think would help me if it's not going to mess with anything that would what you guys are doing upstairs?
Yep.
So like my only problem is like sometimes like my mind shits out if like they've dunked quickly already. It would be helpful to me if like downstairs if you guys only dunked one, waited until I for sure had my one dunked and have picked up my second, and then you can go dunk, because then like the shadows aren't disappearing. Even if I get pulled, it's okay because I have the buff on me, and I don't have to stress about that. And then it's like I'm not getting an extra wave of everything and worrying about if it's going to drop or if a second night will be there. Does that make sense?
There is no problem with doing that at all. What I'd recommend in that case is the other two downstairs people just hold your buff, like hold your second buff, but don't dunk it. And then you'll also have it for second phase. Do you know what I mean?
So do you just want, sorry,
Wait.
because I'm like half paying attention. You just want us to like slow down inside Bearkey?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is instead of like doing the extra transfer and being like, okay, we're sending all triangles to triangle and then we're dispersing the triangles on the second round, what I'm suggesting is we just quickly figure out like, okay, if I'm circle and I have circle triangle, I know that I can't give triangle to triangle, so I'm just going to give triangle to square and circle to triangle right now. So then it's skipping a deposit step. But with that being said, the shadows disappearing and stuff is like literally fucking my mental up. So don't just immediately dunk everything. Just wait until all three of us have dunked the first one, and then we can pick up our second one and hold it until after the ghost thing, and then we'll just be, I think, in a better place.
Becky, an alternative
I think the
thing.
problem with that is when you dunk is when we get the ghosts.
No, we
well
we
then-
can trigger that upstairs, Olivia.
Okay.
Yeah, so long as
And
we.
even if it,
Sorry, go ahead.
even if it does become an issue, like then we can I can be like, okay, well let's just dunk now. 1, 2, 3, dunk. And that way it's not like one person dunks and then two people still haven't done it. We get pulled to ghost. The timing's all weird.
My
Like,
I want to piggyback on your idea and present one sort of alternate thing. I do want to say I'm a little hesitant about 1, 2, 3 dunks because of encounter bugs.
that's fair. That's super fair. Okay.
But the other thing I was going to say, just real quick, is if it's going to make your life easier, in theory, this is not fully tested, you could dunk nothing. You could just pick up a buff. And then...
I do not wish to do that. Whatever's
okay.
delaying anything, I don't want to do, because the whole problem is I feel like we're running out of time as soon as we get to a point where I can actually look to fucking notice something.
So, happy to just go with what you want there. The end of the sentence that is relevant is that it might mean that you are saved an unnecessary dunk. So,
Okay,
hear me out.
You can explain it further.
If you dunk nothing, and we upstairs do our job to pull you to witness, then I can just tell you where to send each of your 2 buffs. I can comm that. And that way you have 0 unnecessary dunks. I would literally be like, we would get you to witness, so you would basically hang around for the first bit, and you just pick up a buff, right? Mm-hmm. And then you would come back from ghosts, and you'd give me 30 seconds of thinking time, maybe less. And then I would say, Bearkey, dunk X to the left and Y to the right. That can work. I can work that into my comms if we want to go that far. But equally, we could do what you're suggesting of you getting a bit of progress first, and then just potentially having one unnecessary dunk as part of the flow, where right now we have like 2 unnecessary dunks as part of the flow potentially. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I think I just want, I don't want to delay any. How about this? We'll try it a couple times with 0 unnecessary dunking, like what I just explained to them. If I am having like a spawning issue or like a timing thing that feels weird or an encounter bug, then we can revisit the other thing.
Sure.
I just need to try it for a couple runs first.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. If we need to change it, let me know. But otherwise, I think your suggestion is entirely sufficient.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And
I'll
then,
check,
so the bottom team, again, is another example helpful of like what you're doing?
I think you should. Yeah.
Okay,
Be safe,
so,
yes.
yeah. So if you are circle and your wall says circle triangle, you know that you cannot send triangle to triangle now. We're just eliminating the step that is we're transferring the same shape to one person and then redistributing, because we always want to get to the end step, which is we have the shapes that are not on our shadow person. So you're just going to skip that first part and you are just going to say, okay, I can't send triangle to triangle. I'm going to right now send triangle to square and circle to triangle, because we have all the information we need to make that decision.
That makes sense.
And but after you make your first dunk, please pause before doing the second, because I would like everyone to at least have done the first dunk before they go, like before shadows start disappearing.
Becky,
Not that it like really matters.
What if we do it where...
The calm that I've done about.
Like, I know I'm going to be the slowest one. Y'all are literally dunking in like 2 seconds and I'm like trying to like figure out which way is right and which way is left. So I will calm that I've dunked, and then you guys can like do whatever the hell you want. Like continue with your process.
I think it's a really good improvement. Just to put that out there. Thumbs up.
Thank you. Did you have like another add-on to it?
You know, I got a mouthful of Chipotle.
Okay.
Well,
All right, sick. And continue putting your thing in chat, because that also is helpful to me.
yeah, I need that as well. So that has to stay happening. Okay.
All right, cool. Ready?
Ready?
Ready, Freddy.
Wait, you said middle platform up here you were having good luck with? I'm going to stand here. Can someone else do it?
Yeah, if you stand on that platform, I mean, it might not work, but
It worked.
yay.
I'm going.
Olivia got okay.
Okay, you need shapes.
We won the gamba.
Wait, sorry, am I... Because I'm like not paying attention when you're all talking. Am I giving... So I am circle and I have circle triangle. Am I giving only triangle away? Or am I giving both
Nope,
away?
you're giving both.
But-
You just don't want to give to the wrong
like
person.
what
Just
we were
dunk-
doing
ju-
before.
Just one,
Yes.
only one first, and then wait for Becky to tell you when to do the next one. Okay?
Yeah.
I have done my
cylinder,
first one.
try left.
Okay.
I'm getting
I've
blasted.
done my
Sorry.
first
Can we reset?
one.
That was. I needed to be out of paint by that point.
I had the god RNG
No, really? No.
2 squares. I was like, oh fuck yeah, no thinking required.
Well. Okay. Can I say one more thing?
Milo, we have to try a run before we change one thing.
I've been saying that. I have been saying that. All I'm saying here is if it continues to be fiddly of you like mixing up where you are in the room and stuff, there is literally entirely a world where you just blindly send your buffs elsewhere and we just have the others fix it.
It's not the end of the world. Okay.
Yeah, that
True.
is not a problem, but we don't have to do that right now. I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. Good point. All right, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, I'm gonna...
I didn't do it, I guess. I'm awesome. No!
It's. Do you want me to just stay in here?
No. Let's gamble.
Okay.
Guardian down.
I'm getting pulled.
Gamble
lost.
again!
Gamble again? Okay.
No deaths. Let's go.
It's me.
Okay, I'm jumping in the hole. Can we wipe? So annoyed.
Can we have it so that...
I'm not going to Vegas.
Can we have it so that the 3 people are standing in the spawn and 3 people are standing on the platform? Because I think right now we've got a little bit of dispersion across the room, and I think maybe just because I want to test like some crackpot theories for how it's pulling people, maybe this will help. I don't know. I just want to give it a shot.
Sounds good to me.
Not to add another theory to the mix.
I mean,
but...
it would literally save us. If you figure it out, it'll save us.
Yeah. Yeah, who's gonna be Matt? Let's have you top side permanently. So ATP Lynn, Becky, and if like we have one of you always start it, so that like would have the designated starter, and then Becky can be on platform, and us 3 can just stand against the wall here.
I'll start it.
Olivia, maybe come back against this wall because you keep getting pulled and you're like sliding.
Nice.
Okay, Mickey, nice. That's good.
But my head start. Cube, cone.
Dunk a square left.
Okay, I've done my first transfer.
Dunk a
there.
circle mid.
First transfer.
All right, I have also done my first transfer.
You said circle mid, right?
Yep. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Can I do my second one? Oh, no, not yet.
And then it's going to be
Circles in?
triangle right.
We have ghosts.
ATP is right.
Bear key is left.
Lynn is middle.
Bear key, am I good to do my second swap?
Yeah,
Then it's mid-
you're good.
Wait.
All right,
Okay.
done.
I got scared.
Then you said triangle goes.
Triangle right, please.
Okay. There's unstops. Be careful. Triangle in.
I've received a lot of shapes inside. I'm gonna try to remedy it.
Wait, what? Why do I have a circle?
Can I have shape comms again upstairs? Wait,
I just put a triangle in right.
do we have changes downstairs or is it just a miscomm? Just to check.
It's a miscom.
Okay. Can you...
You need
okay.
upstairs shapes?
Yeah, can you call your upstairs shapes and then you guys downstairs can triage and fix?
Cylinder,
So my
trilat,
shapes
cone.
downstairs are fine. My shapes
I have to get rid of a
downstairs-
square.
That
I'm
would go
missing
to
a shape.
Bear key. I'd go to Bear key then.
Okay.
So we've dunked triangle right, correct?
Yes.
Can we dunk square left, please? Downstairs, are you happy you fixed?
No, I'm
Yeah.
working on it.
Oh, sorry, no.
So,
Square left is done.
so Lynn, you should have circle square by the end of all this, yeah?
Yeah,
Mid, you should have...
I'm working on. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not true. Because I started with square. Right? I'm misunderstanding the directions.
I think I'm turned around then.
Someone should be sending me square. I don't know if that's what you're
I'm-
asking.
It should be.
I'm trying to
Lynn
send you
sending
Snare. It's just
Okay.
not wanting to drop.
Gotcha.
Did I mess up my comms for this?
You? For us? No. Or for
Okay.
no, that was just an us thing.
What are our shapes currently? Cone,
Cone,
trilat.
cylinder.
Okay, that's fine. Well, everyone, look
I know
around.
Starion's doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll just be a wipe. All good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Sorry, I probably didn't help there because I got just really mixed up. But all goody in the hoodie.
Sorry, Lynn. Did I like explain that?
No,
know
I
it.
just someone sent me a shape I'm not supposed to have.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume that it was me. Actually, no, because I had.
No, I'm being told it was me that I sent 2 to the same one.
No man.
Nice job, dude. Nice freaking job, dude. I thought you
Someone
played this
my
game
destiny.
before.
Someone has
Elo?
to roll. Someone has to
guess-
role play Bog. Someone has to. Do
Okay,
it.
so fair.
True. Tell him. Tell him.
Ready?
True.
All right, I'm starting it.
Oh, I'm being ripped.
Fuck.
Were we all in our positions?
Gamble,
just then?
gamble.
I was in the back.
Gamble,
My-
gamble.
I'll gamble.
Cone, cube.
Down.
I'm being
Come
pulled.
on, baby. Fuck. Yes.
My first is done.
I am so far behind.
All the
I didn't.
livers are dead.
Oh,
The livers. We've gone from Noahs and blind players to livers and dyers. Were we all in our correct positions just then?
I was.
I was in the
Matt-
back wall.
Matt, yeah, I saw you were and you got pulled. Let's try those positions again before I make any tweaks to our orchestration, because I do want to, like, we might as well get a rep of testing each time. Becky, you want to get forwards?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Olivia,
La,
back
la,
it
la,
up.
la.
ATV, do you want to get on platform?
Do you? I was starting it though. Like I could.
Oh,
start
sorry.
from the
I
platform.
forgot you were a starter. That's my mistake.
Yeah. I can actually start from this platform.
Okay.
I'm trying it. I'm in.
I'm getting pulled.
No, man. Olivia, you got to stand on the wall. You got to try standing on the wall.
I did last time.
But I don't think we were in positions.
Guardian down.
Okay.
It's pulling me.
Oh, we won the Gamba, so.
Yeah.
It works.
All 12.
Oh wait, I guess that's not early. Oh no, yeah, never mind. Okay.
Cone, cylinder, trilet.
I've done my first swap inside.
Try that. Circle left, please.
I've done my first one now.
I'm
And
trying to kill my
square mid.
thing.
Circle left,
These
square mid.
things keep slowing me. Okay, you guys can do whatever your heart desires now.
Okay.
I
Top one's
just
done.
gave
First
out
two
my
top
second
done?
one.
Okay, triangle
Same.
right.
Is that ghosts?
And then circle mid.
Unstops. We got ghosts and unstops.
ATP middle.
Lane right.
Bear key left.
Where was ATP again?
ATP middle.
Okay.
And Lynn was where?
right?
Left. Lynn is left.
Bear keys.
Right?
No,
Bear keys
Lynn is
left, bear
right.
keys
Lynn is
left,
right.
bear
Lynn
keys
is right.
left.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
For downstairs people, I have 2 squares on my back wall.
I think
We have trilats.
Bearkey
What were the
sent you
top
one
things?
extra.
again, Milo?
Hold
The
on.
second pair
I
is.
can't hear anything.
I'll type it for upstairs team. You guys keep talking. So
Okay,
make-
I have 2 circles in mine, which means Bearkey went to the wrong sides for both. So we have to swap ours for ATP.
Sorry.
So who needs the square story?
I do. Lynn needs the square, and you need the circle. Then
In
I
which
do
room?
the-
Downstairs.
Okay, here's your circle ATP.
Is that a trilat?
Wait,
Wait, middle's still glowing gold.
guys, I have 2 triangles. I don't think that.
Oh,
Did we
I
dunk
think
triangle
someone
right?
else. I need to re-explain the directions. I think.
Yeah, ATP's room still has should need to like I now have a circle, but I'm already circled. So I should not have received the circle.
I got that. I didn't remember the symbol.
Okay, I put triangle on the right.
Okay.
I think we need a little freshy.
Let's just go to the end here though.
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys think you're done downstairs.
Not gonna happen.
I
Yeah,
now
that's
have
not
to remove the
happening.
Circle from mine. I died to a thrall.
Okay. Someone has to cosplay Bog.
What, the thrall?
Killing ATP? Yeah. Someone has to do it.
So I was square. I dunked circle to the right side, square to the left, or yeah, square to the left.
Yeah, so there I was circle, and I had circle triangle on my wall. So I gave circle to the triangle and triangle to the square.
Is what's happening that we're getting mixed up about the fact that we had the situation where we were sending all shapes to the person with that shape, and
Yeah,
now
I think
we're
there
not.
might be a
No,
mix
it's
up
just-
somewhere.
I'm not sure. I did my thing. I just checked my bot. I did my swaps correctly.
But
I'm
what
not
is
sure
what
that
is
was
correct
illegal.
is the question. I'm
My understanding is that we're doing the thing where you offload both of them to 2 different people and making sure no one gets the shape they're holding. So if you are circle and the wall has circle and square, you give the square the triangle and the circle the square.
Becky, is that the old com? Is there a new com for the flow?
To
What
my
do you
knowledge,
mean?
that's the new com.
No, that is the new com.
That is the new. Okay, I was just checking.
I just don't like. I ended up with 2 triangles.
Can you say
So-
what you're doing, Becky, and then we'll see if the others are matching what you're doing.
So on that one, I was square, and circle was on the left, square was on the right, or triangle was on the right, and I had circle and square. So I didn't want to give square, so I gave circle to triangle, or I didn't want to. God damn it! I didn't want to give circle to circle, so I gave circle to triangle, and I gave triangle to circle to square. Fuck, dude, my brain. Basically, I made sure that I didn't give circle to circle. That's all that
I did the
happened.
same.
I also did the same. So mine was
I think-
left was circle triangle. So I gave my circle to triangle, and I gave my triangle to square because I didn't want to give triangle to triangle.
I'm gonna chalk it up to I probably didn't do something right, and I don't want to overthink it, and we'll do it one more time. And if it's
Yeah.
still a fuck up, then we can rethink this process. But
Okay.
yeah,
What could be happening?
it's me being an idiot.
No,
So-
no.
No, I'm serious. Like, I'm
No,
so for real.
that never happens. What could be happening is you're receiving a shape and then you're thinking, oh, I've received a shape that is a shape I can send, and you're sending that shape. It could be something like that.
Oh, like I'm not killing my second.
As in,
thing
what I
fast
think
enough
should
or
happen
something?
is I think the others should do nothing, and I think you should dunk first and then get your second buff. And then there is, at that point,
Okay.
0 chance that you receive something, and then you make the just like mental like skip of like, oh, I've got a thing to send.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
So-
Sorry, downstairs team. I'm just gonna go a tiny slower, or slow you down a little tiny bit.
I'm sure they can handle it.
But yeah, just don't dunk anything until you hear that like I say go ahead.
All right, I'm starting it.
Get on the wall, Olivia. Get here. Can
I'm
you
outside.
imagine if I got pulled? Oh!
Not from existence.
I stood on the wall, Captain.
Matt, can you call shapes, please?
Guardian down.
Sphere.
I'm
You
ready
guys
inside to
can
do my
start.
first boss.
You guys can start
Trilateral.
dunking.
Okay.
And
Try
trilateral?
Okay, thank
Yep.
Do I
you.
do my
Try that,
second
try
one,
that.
Bearkey, or no?
Just a sec.
Circle left.
Yes.
Square mid.
Circle left done.
Square and mid.
Okay. Circle left. Triangle right.
That's-
Unstopped.
Okay, we got
Be
those
careful.
keys.
Yep.
Bear key is right.
Do we know where Lynn is?
Lynn is middle. That means ATPS to be left.
Where's Becky?
There's
Last
only
one. That's
spot
fine.
left.
Yeah. Thank you. Circle left, triangle right for top team.
Okay, wasn't sure what the other shape was.
Yep.
I have triangle.
Do you have circle, Matt?
Getting it right now.
Okay.
You said circle left.
Yep. Circle left, triangle right. Then when you're done, can you com your shapes, please?
Left is cylinder. Mid is cone.
Right
Oh wait.
is...
Hang on, they're changing.
One
now.
sec. One sec. Yep. Yep.
All right. Left is trilateral. Mid's cone.
Right.
I'm so sorry. Ooh,
Right
jeez.
cylinder. Yeah.
Guardian
Sorry,
down.
the unstop just killed me.
And mid.
I got pulled. So.
That's okay. Mid, Olivia.
Let me revive. Mid is cone.
Thank you. Sorry, I just need to check.
Guys, I just wait. Can you see me?
Yes, there's 4 of us here. Okay, it did something.
What?
I just walked through my wall.
Okay, can all
What
knowers
should we
try?
do? What should we do?
Come to
through your wall.
come to spawn. Come to spawn. Walk towards spawn.
Okay.
I'm not going through it. It's not letting me.
Yeah,
out.
I cannot go through my wall.
How many shadows do you have?
I have.
And
I
Becky,
have
can
one
you go back
shadow
into
of
your
my
room?
own.
Can you go back in?
I don't see the wall, but I'll try. I'll run over.
Does it change anything when you move? Nope.
No.
Everyone, look at your wall symbols, please.
Circle triangle.
Square triangle.
Okay,
Kidding
that's
me?
fine.
Oh god, okay.
Watch out for unstops behind you. Can you interact with your statue,
gonna-
Becky?
Where am I?
Can you free yourself?
No. I know.
Yeah, clip,
Sorry, I'm-
clip it, Bearkey.
Okay.
I reckon there's a reasonable chance that you have to run out and interact with your statue.
How did she get out though? I need to know that.
She was able to just run through the wall, which is
Yeah, but what
crazy.
triggered letting her run through the wall?
No, we were done. We were done.
I need a clue.
Okay.
Yeah, we were done in good time, that
Wait.
team. What's up?
I'm just
Turkey, what-
reviewing what I did before
Can you imagine if she just
the...
Can you actually imagine?
Nobody's tried running through the wall yet.
You know, the thing that's crazy... Wait.
Dude, Twitch is so bad.
Did...
I can't...
You want me to make a clip? Or like,
I
Yes,
think...
please.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my OBS to just like record it since I'm already streaming what I'm doing.
Okay,
Didn't-
thank you.
Didn't this happen yesterday where we were watching someone's clip back and I was like, oh, there's Onpam. And Onpam was just like in our world and he was
That was
just not...
because somebody died.
Yeah,
It
that,
was?
he got pulled.
Oh, he did get
That
pulled?
was
Okay.
really funny, though.
Yeah. That was
Okay,
bugged
how
out there,
much
so I'm
of
gonna
the
pull.
Can you get it from after we had all finished dunking, maybe? Like downstairs to now?
While you do that, I'm going to use restroom if that's cool.
Okay.
You know when we did that? Was that after Witness?
It was after
Okay.
Witness.
Okay, I'll get
Or
it. Okay.
I dunked before Witness, actually. Do it? Yeah, sorry, it was before Witness.
Okay, I'm just gonna get a little bit of all of this. I might record a little bit more than necessary.
Yeah.
I'll record the whole thing. I don't care.
I'm watching the thing back. It's just going to be the clipping it. It's going to take 5 years to process.
You want me to record audio? Because it'll double up with the audio that I'm recording right now through the call.
No, it's okay. I think I'm also just backed against the wall saying, no, 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 trying to kill ads that are running at me, so it's not really helpful audio.
Maybe I just can clip this. Hang on. I can probably just clip it normally like a normal person.
After we got back from Witness, I killed Knights. I grabbed... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was going to try to dunk.
I'm back.
Okay, I remember my thought process. I was going to try to... I was going to try to dunk the shape that my 3D shape upstairs. I was going to try to dunk it somewhere. Like, try to dunk it on myself. Like, see if it, like, let me all of a sudden. So I grabbed both of the shapes, but then whenever I was jumping around, I saw that the wall was white, and I was like, oh, that's but it didn't mean anything, I don't think. And then a bunch of ads started like spamming towards me, and I was panicking, and I was backed up, and then I realized that I was backing through the wall. So
Do we have a clip?
it's the, yeah, Lynn's clipping.
Okay, awesome.
I was going to on the Twitch.
Oh, okay.
But why can't I save clip? What Twitch
That's what I'm
functionality
saying.
is stopping me from doing it?
Twitch is an app.
That's a Twitch
site
thing.
too.
I thought I just didn't have the necessary like premium subscription bonus.
No,
so
I
that's
think
do
Twitch
that.
just
If-
sucks.
If we can't get a clip, you should try that exact same thing again then, right?
Yes, I can also here. Hold on.
What did you
Wait,
do? I missed that because I was in the
walk me
bathroom.
through exactly what you did?
The only thing I did that was anything besides killing I killed an unstop and a bunch of ads.
Is this after you return from Ghosts?
Yes.
Okay.
So I've already dunked both of my things, and I get back from Ghost. I kill an unstop. I kill 2 Knights to drop my 3D shape stuff that I would need, my components. I picked both of them up to form my 3D shape because I was going to try to dunk it into one of the statues. So the only thing that it's
So
a
you
key.
you have
It's
to
a key. You have to make
come
the
back
key.
to the you come back to the real world and you dunk it on that shape which is in the real world.
No, well maybe, but I didn't. Did I have the buff? Hold on. No, my bod.
I got sent the clip, I think. I think someone just sent me the clip. Let me look.
My camera is blocking me to be able to see if I still have the buff on me. It's like unlocking the wall.
I posted the clip.
Is your chat gonna be? Oh, let me collapse
It's
that.
not.
No, it's
Yeah.
bear keys. It's not mine.
Okay.
ATP, this is after.
It just
No, this
Yeah,
is it.
it's
she's
This is
she's
it.
inside at the start. No.
No, it's-
I mean, actually, wait, no, yes, actually, no, never mind. I missaw. Wait, I don't know.
Let's let us deduce this just in case you accidentally reveal something that you're not meant to be revealing. I'm pretty confident that this is her coming through the wall, though. It certainly looks like it. Because we do not have a shape in the middle platform, and we would have a shape there if it was the real world. So she comes out of there. Then she comes back. And then there is
Milo,
a shape there.
Milo.
What?
What have I done?
Your back wall. I'm fairly certain in her clip it circles between triangle and circle only.
No, I see square.
Do you?
The
After she comes out?
13-second mark, there's a square.
Beth, is she out then though?
Yes. There is still a square. But the bit
Okay,
you're looking
okay,
at,
okay.
maybe she did something else to make the square go away.
What?
Let me
Becky, do you play with motion
Triangle.
blur on?
circle.
No, no.
Oh my god.
Is this why I'm getting migraines?
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh.
I don't even know where that setting is.
It can't be the final shape if the shape is blurry, Becky. Go into your graphics
Oh, it
settings
does.
right now.
I did it. I fixed it. I fixed
Oh
it.
my god. Chad, she's had motion blur on this whole time.
I got
Oh.
sent a longer version potentially. Okay, I've got a longer version of it if you'd like one, Berkey. Of your
Yeah.
POV.
Yes, please.
I'd like to test you coming out and then running back to your shape and dunking your double shape on it, because that would...
I didn't dunk any. Oh, you're saying test it. I thought you were saying you wanted
Yep.
to see that.
After she comes out with her two shapes from her night, she takes those and dunks on her statue, yes?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah. So,
So,
I want her to try
right-
that, but then just real quick, immediately after, if that doesn't work, I want you to come and try and free your own guardian, just in case that works. Because there's a chance,
yeah.
there's a chance that what this is going to do is it's going to be that you come out, you free your guardian, and then upstairs team has to become downstairs team. There is a chance that happens, which would be crazy, but it's possible.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's
So-
possible. We'll see.
Hold on, I just want to make sure that that's all that I did, and that I actually picked it. I claimed.
Yeah, Olivia, I think you were maybe saying triangle, circle.
And the transition to
Yeah,
square.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because actually at the 6-second mark, her wall literally refreshes. You actually see it happen.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So I don't have to stand on the back wall anymore, right?
Dude, that was so funny. It was actually
I
so
saw-
funny.
I saw the effect on my screen.
Yeah.
I just slowly turned.
The thing is like, sometimes for us, like, people will fade out a little bit, but for you, it was literally like you were like, I don't know, suctioned through a tube or something. Like, you just went and disappeared. It was great.
I stood on the wall.
Yeah, it was so good.
I've been pretty safe over here for the most part. That's why I keep sliding back and forth between this like spawn platform and the ramp.
Okay.
They're like, I'm trying to look at this clip to see if there was like an because when I first walked towards the wall, I was like, oh, it's white, not purple, but I think that was just a gradient.
My personal vote here would be that we just do it again.
Yeah. Well, okay, so then, okay, yeah. Does that mean that we're going to have
The others
bottom
pick up
team
both
also
their...
pick up stuff?
Yeah. Get the other two bottom people, when you're finished with everything, you need to get a combined buff of one of the two shapes that are on your back wall, in the sense that if you have square and triangle, I want you to have one of square and one of triangle. Okay?
To make the 3D shape.
Wait,
Yes,
what do you mean?
I want you to
With 5
do
square
everything you've been
triangle.
currently doing, and then I want you to kill knights so you can pick up one buff corresponding to one of the symbols on your back wall, and then you want to kill another knight and pick up that buff corresponding to the other symbol on your back wall. You will always at that point have two symbols on your back wall that are different. Categorically, that's how we're doing it. And so at that point, you just need to pick up a buff from one, and without dunking anything, pick up another buff that's the other shape. And you will then have a combined 3D shape as a
That
buff.
matches your one out here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I think I understand.
I can say it one more time if
think-
you're worried about doing something that
I-
you shouldn't be doing.
I think we should just run it, and if I'm confused, I'll ask. But you're saying we do the same thing.
Do literally everything
Right.
you've been currently doing. Correct.
Okay.
Start there.
Okay.
And then you
Okay.
just need to be in your room. And if you kill knights at that point after ghosts, when everything's done, if you kill knights, they will drop buffs. And you just need to pick up one of each shape of buff available to you at the same
Okay.
time without doing any more dunks.
And okay, and I don't dunk them anywhere. Okay.
You hold them and then you run out of the room. And what Becky's going to test is she's going to run over to her statue at the front here. And she's going to try holding interact on it. And then if that does nothing, she's going to come back here. And she's going to try holding F on her guardian. And whichever
Okay.
one she yells works, you are going to do the same thing.
Okay, got it.
Is Mickey inside the mouse right now?
I hope
You say
not.
that on stream?
It was nice knowing you guys. But I
Band.
think that's the band. My bad. Yeah, shame to get to this
Anyways,
encounter
wish
and then have to end, but that's where we're at. Are we all ready to go?
Ready to go.
Bearkey's not here.
Back wall.
I don't think.
That sounds like Chipotle time to me.
Again?
Olivia, what if you try being in the shadow?
That's literally what I was like. I was just thinking that.
That would be cool. That would be really, actually, like, genuinely a really
Because-
cool mechanic. Because the shadow...
Yeah, because this is the light room and that's
Yeah.
the dark room. That's the same with. Yeah, even in prophecy.
Alright.
Prophecy.
All right, Bearkey, are you here?
No. If it was that, Olivia, it could be because, like...
Hello.
Oh,
All right. I'm starting it.
farewell, Chipotle.
No.
Nice.
No high five.
There goes that theory. Sphere. Cube. Pyramid. I forgot the name of the shape for a second.
Dunk a circle left, please.
Okay, my first swap is done, Bearkey. Let me
And a
know when
square
I do the
mid.
second.
Okay.
My first swap is done.
Circle left done.
I can't find my knights. They're actively hiding from me. Wait, something went
Square and
wrong?
mid.
Unless maybe I went wrong. I haven't-
Circle left.
I only got one knight.
Triangle... Right?
Wait,
I'm gonna pick up
what?
triangle if we want to kill unstops. Matt, you get circle.
Oh no, I didn't. I'm just stupid. Ah! I messed it up. Potentially.
I am getting circle.
But y'all can dunk, sorry, the other one. Oh, hopefully I didn't.
Mine.
Guys,
Oh, I'm being
So
taken.
I-
Circle's down for you, Olivia.
you need to give
Okay.
whatever shape I just had to left.
Yeah, I
Milo,
Let's
can
do
you get
ghost
circle?
real quick.
Sorry.
Let's do ghost and then I'll think about it, Olivia.
I have bear key.
Whatever shape you
I
just
see
had.
ATP right, but I'm pretty sure ATP's not in there anymore.
Ah,
No, I'm
Where are you?
Yeah,
Well,
ATP's
ATP is
ghost
right.
is here.
ATP is
And
right.
wait, he's a stone.
oh yeah, he is
Why
a
is he
stone.
stoned?
40%, 40%, 40%. Where's Lynn?
Bear key is left.
Does someone need a circle on the inside?
ATP is right.
Okay, who got pulled instead of ATP? Matt did. I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
Wait, who's middle?
There's just only one place it could be.
Okay,
missing.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I still have triangle. I don't.
What is
I
gold right
haven't-
now?
I have an extra square in my room. Who needs
No,
one?
no gold. Okay.
No gold.
Dunk triangle right.
Triangle.
Infight team?
Triangle right is done.
And do we have a dunk square mid?
That's a triangle. Where's
Infight
Mr.
team, I have an extra
Square?
square. Who needs one?
I think this is scuffed because I died to that.
Yeah, I
unstop.
think this
Let's
is
just
really
keep let's just keep
tough.
trying. Let's just keep trying. We're nearly done.
Okay.
The inside team, I have an extra square. Who needs a square?
I'm gonna pick up this triangle.
Who needs the square
Me,
downstairs?
no, yeah, me. I'll take it. Love that.
Okay. I gave one to you.
Guardian down.
He's just one shot.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Triangle
it's
on
just
right
oop.
is gold. I think we're just.
If you can dunk it, we might be able to have someone walk back out the room.
Yeah, so that was me dying to that
We could've-
unstop. I think kind of derailed that whole thing.
Okay.
We dunked in the wrong order on that second one, Milo, because the one that we needed to dunk triangle on was then gold, and we couldn't dunk triangle on any of the other ones.
Fair. Okay. Do I need to change anything as a result of that?
No, it was just because we didn't have the spawns up, so it just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, got you. If you're held back from doing stuff, you can tell me. Like
Yeah.
I am
yeah,
trying to
we were
basically-
just ghosting.
yeah, I'm trying to kill like small ads mainly. But if you're like need help with unstops or something, I can totally do that. I have capacity.
Gotcha.
Starting it.
Yep.
Bye, Olivia. It was nice knowing
I
you,
see the
Olivia.
smell. I see.
Bye, Olivia.
Shut up.
Oh, bye, Olivia. Bye, Olivia.
Oh,
Trilat. Cone.
I'm not getting.
Why
close,
would you
so
do this
oh,
to
that
me?
works. That works. We can keep it
That
on.
works.
Trilat cone cylinder. My streamer's throwing.
Okay, I'm ready to do my first swap.
Square right.
Alrighty.
Okay. I did
Go
my first
ahead.
one. Okay. Let me know when to do the second one, Bearkey.
Oh, after this, I'm so fucking.
Alright, done.
Triangle
No.
mid.
Now? Okay, done.
Yeah.
Triangle mid, done.
Do we have a tri-light left side?
Waiting for second swap.
Yes.
It's witness. I think.
I have clam.
I have
ATP.
Becky.
Cookie mustard.
Bearkey, right.
Oh shit.
ATP mid.
Yup. Other left.
Upstairs, can you call shapes when you get a chance?
Yep. We have trilat, cylinder, cone.
Thank you.
Okay, Bearkey, I've done my swap, so can you explain what I'm doing?
So now you. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sorry. I'm getting bodied.
Take your time.
I'm so sorry. I can't fucking think or breathe.
I can comment. ATP
Kill
if you've
your
got both of the
knights
buffs.
and stuff.
Have you picked up both of the buffs we
I'm
told
killing
you
the
to pick up?
knights right now.
Okay.
I'll kill them right now.
I'm stop, Sarah. Outside.
Okay, I've got square.
Yeah, pick up the other one
Okay,
now.
I now have cylinder, yeah.
Okay,
I
now
have
walk out of your room.
cylinder. Walk out of my room.
Come towards
Wait,
spawn.
first, can
Run to
you
the
see if
glass.
you can interact with any statues in here? Or I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I cannot get through the glass.
Okay.
Okay. I have conoid. Is that my thing?
Which room are you,
Right.
sorry? Left, middle, or right? I can tell you.
What? I can't either.
Are you right room? Becky
I don't
is...
remember. Fuck.
Okay.
Left. I'm left. I'm left. I can deposit in here,
Okay, can you
but
deposit...
it's not on mine.
Can you
Hold on, let me
deposit...
find mine.
Can you deposit conoid to right room? I want to try something.
To right? Yes.
Yes, please.
Hold on.
I just did that.
Yeah, register.
Okay, ATP,
Did
can
anything
you...
happen?
Can you try... Do you get new knights? And if you get new knights, tell me if you get triangle and circle drops from them.
No, my wall
I was
is
the right
square
room.
circle.
Okay. Is right room receiving any knights right now?
No, none.
Okay.
Do you have the shapes you need?
Right room has the shapes that they need. Yes.
Can you try walking out?
Do you have the buffs? Do you have the
with
two
your
buffs?
shapes?
I have them picked up. I cannot walk out.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Okay, so let's not try dunking that cube then before they walk out.
I can't. I
Did they
tried
not
dunking
already
it on
try?
mine, and I couldn't do anything.
Did you guys try walking out, like, prior to me making the call
I
to...
need to relook at the clip thing. It had to have been something that I did differently. I was like convinced that it was me picking that stuff up. I'm gonna go back to before witness thing happened.
Yeah, watched the whole thing. I think that's valid.
Yeah.
While you do that, a question for the downstairs team, other than Becky.
Yeah.
Did all of you try picking up both of the buffs as described and just walking out of the room?
I know I did.
When you told me to just now, I did. Yes.
So you tried that, Matt, after we, after I started changing it up and giving the comm to, have somebody dunk?
Yes.
Okay. So one thing we can test for next time, and a comm I want to give to all the downstairs folks, if anyone's downstairs, is as soon as we get to that stage, if you have knights spawning in your room, like after ghosts and after the downstairs people have completed their dunks, their swaps, I would like you at that point to automatically all try to grab the two buffs that you need and then walk out of the room, please.
We've confirmed that the shape that pops up on the wall that is like spinny sun is just that like you don't have any shapes because the wall just isn't ever blank.
I would put that at high certainty on our
Okay.
list of certainties. There is a possibility that it's one of the downstairs people and they have to come over here and hold F on the other people to free those guardians. That could be a mechanic.
Yes. Let's just make sure once we finish our dissection up here, we don't dunk anything else on those statues. Just for
Until they've tried to run out.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case one of them gets freed. I'm doubtful it's going to be a one freed thing, but we obviously will examine it.
Oh.
Yes. Like, what if it's that we need to make their statue gold? Something like that.
The
I still think
gold.
gold is just an indicator for who's swapping with what.
I agree, but
I think so too, but I also like am at this point hoping that he's right, so he can just like have his
His head
victorious his moment where he's like,
Yeah.
I knew it.
I'm
what?
rooting for you, Milo.
Like, I don't have any of those already.
No, I mean like because we've
I
been
see
like,
how it
no,
is.
it's not anything. No,
No.
gold. It's not gold.
I want the idiot to just get one thing right.
Okay, dude.
I
You
want him to
literally
feel better
twist
about
it in
himself.
the worst possible way.
I want the moron to get something.
She's nice. I'm gonna agree with you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wouldn't it be funny if he got something right for once?
That's just my insight.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You didn't have to say it.
As
Just
you're
hate
actively
watching, I'm
doing
sorry.
something upstairs that I do not understand.
Yeah, I don't.
It would any
I
part of
cannot
my
do that in real
being.
time.
You're not
So
wrong.
what's the plan?
The
I
plan?
don't know.
Milo has
I
to.
don't know what I did differently here.
I have to seek help to increase my subpar IQ.
Oh my god. Have you always been this dramatic, or is it just like, did it
Yeah.
develop later in life?
Wait, Matt, you can't throw me under the bus like that. What the hell? Oh no! Holy moly!
That's on my side. We're the haters.
Listen, somebody's got a cosplay bog. Like, come on.
It's kind of unfortunate that my camera is perfectly blocking where all the buffs are.
It is unlucky. It is unlucky.
So,
She's gonna watch the clip back.
okay.
I'm watching it right now, but I don't know. I don't understand.
Are you confident in the buffs that you had at that time?
No.
Oh,
No, I'm not confident in anything.
Move
I
your
was
camera.
literally, I moved it. I was literally trying to like pick up, I was like trying to quickly kill the knights because I wanted to like, since yesterday, combine shapes and dunk it somewhere. And then I
Yeah.
got distracted by the white wall, and then I got overwhelmed with enemies. And I don't know for sure that I had the correct shapes. I guess I could verify that. Oh no. I lost the... Let's just do it again.
You want to just do it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone here?
I would just like to just watch the clip one more time. I'm just looking for one specific thing here.
The only thing, this could have already been said, but like when she's walking out, there's like a boom noise.
Oh, I've had it muted. Let me listen.
Left is trilateral. Mid's cone.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
Right cylinder. Yeah.
Sorry, the unstop just killed me.
And mid.
I got pulled, so.
That's okay. Mid, Olivia.
Nothing is... Stop! 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 Stop!
I think that's just the sound of her going between the
It made a
Um,
sound?
dimensions. It's just like a little boom. It's a.
Hang on.
Stop! 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 Guys?
Yeah, it's really hard to hear, but there is a like a bloop 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 sort of sound.
Yeah. Right at the 30 second
hang on.
mark.
Something I would like to add to the mix for next time is I would like to...
Can Can we do another one without adding to the mix first?
It's an observation thing. It's not a movement thing.
Okay.
I would just like to see if different people downstairs have different colored walls.
Oh.
Because when I've been down there, I've had a green wall. And
I
Becky,
had red. Wait, what?
Yeah, so I that's why I want to just calm that, just to see what the deal is. Okay.
Sorry, I was watching the clip with volume on, and I mixed
fine.
up what was
That's
real
fine.
and what wasn't.
I would just like to calm. I'd like the downstairs team to just calm what color their wall is. Because I've had a green wall down there, but your wall in that clip is very purple.
So that's
Which wall are we talking about?
The
we
back
can-
crystal wall.
the crystals, because I walked towards it because the whole left side of my wall was like white. So I was like, oh, was that always been white? And then when I walked over here, it was like deep purple. And I was like, okay, maybe it's something. And I was like, oh, it's probably nothing. And then I got overwhelmed with ads. But now I feel like I should be looking at the wall color. Like maybe the wall has to be. They're not gonna add colors into the shapes, are they?
Wait. 14 seconds. Look at the left side of your wall, and then as you're doing your alt, it kind of like disintegrates. Is that why the
clip are y'all
color's changing?
watching?
I don't know if that's the disintegration or if it's just the reflection.
Or me.
Maybe.
I always just assumed that everything looked silly whenever I'm invisible. Is that not the case?
That could also be. I don't know. I don't invis.
The invis might also be why it's purple.
Oh, true. Wait, no, because I'm not. Oh, yeah, I am invisible, actually.
Yeah, and then when you back up, it starts going green again, which is what I'm like used to. So
Before I was invisible is when I noticed it being white. It being like, oh, has that always been white? And then whenever I go invisible, it's purple on the right.
all right, well, let's do this. Let's just call out our general wall colors, just in case there's discrepancies between the three of us. And Noah's, if you're trapped in your room, in lieu of any other instructions in that moment, I'd like you to try running not only into the left side of your wall, but also into the right side of the wall. Just like, check the whole wall, please. Okay?
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you, Captain!
Sorry, Siri activated on my iPad.
Okay. Ready?
Yes.
Milo, we have Trilat, Sphere, Trilat. Oh, my game's so loud now. Oh god, I forgot I cranked my audio.
Okay, Bearkey, I've done my first swap.
I've done mine.
Okay.
Circle mid.
Okay. I got circle for mid.
Square top. Square left. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh my
I just did my
Alright.
second swap. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, this ogre's about to fucking go.
It's all good. I've done my job, so I can flip to your job.
Okay.
Olivia, team,
Milo,
I
am
need.
I fine to dunk on you?
Square left's done.
Can you give me 1 second?
Okay.
Witness. Be careful.
I've only deposited one thing, Milo.
Okay.
I have Milo.
I have ATP.
Milo is middle.
Lynn is right.
Oh, I was not ready. Sorry, I should have told you to wait to revive
That's
me.
fine, because I'm going
Oh.
in. So,
Love it.
I don't think it is because now we're all nowheres.
Well, you can just do what we've
That's true, actually, yeah.
instructed.
I forgot. We haven't
Thank
instructions now.
you.
Okay.
Okay, for the For the downstairs team, I have 2 circles on my wall.
Have we done first pair, Olivia?
Yeah, cone, cylinder, trilet.
I think
Okay,
I
then
sent
circle
circle
mid.
to left APP because I don't need one.
Okay.
Oh my
Just
god,
sent
sorry.
Matt.
Out of my
I sent you a
I'm in
square.
danger.
Okay, my room is
We
still
move.
missing a triangle in middle.
I
Do
think
you have a
I
race token, Olivia?
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna be
I
able
have
to
a
kill
token.
2 of
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
So when you need a triangle, right?
Yeah, in middle.
Okay.
And then my room will be good. I think we're all gonna be correct downstairs.
Becky, do you have a token?
You should have a triangle.
No.
Okay.
Okay, just for
I'm
the
gonna
sake of the
have to- I'm
test,
gonna-
I'm just gonna live here.
Okay, I'm gonna make.
Olivia, did we do
Yeah,
second
mine
pair or
might
no?
double.
No.
Okay. I have a
Right
triangle.
behind up here.
I need triangle, right.
I'm unable to get through any part of this.
It's
wall.
not, we're not ready yet. Hold on, hold fire,
My wall is
Captain.
kind of a deep purple.
Hold fire, Captain.
Wait, what? Wait, you said it's not purple?
It's not,
It's
it's
a
not,
deep purple. It'll be like a pinkish, magenta-ish, dark purple.
Same for smart.
okay, I want you to retest everything. Now, please, Captains. I just had to solo
back.
that.
I'm out.
I'm back.
Okay,
Huge.
big.
I'm resing.
revive,
Who has a
revive.
res? Who has a res? Who has a
Here,
res? Comms. Who has a
No
res?
one, none of them do.
Thank
Okay,
you,
fine.
thank you, thank you.
What do we do now?
Oh, there's unstopped!
Try, as we said, try to dunk your double buff on your shape in the original. Oh,
I don't
all of
have
them
a
are
buff
gone.
anymore.
Try
I do not
to
have a
hold
buff.
F on your statue in the spawn, please.
I have no
There's-
buff. My statue is gone. My statue's missing.
Statues are gone.
Okay, the witness notices your efforts. I'm being pulled now.
No, I'm by
I'm dead.
myself. Wait, no,
I'm
I'm not.
Okay.
Wait, wait, ghost. We're ghost. We're ghost. We're
Yeah,
ghost.
okay.
Wait, you're all ghosts.
Olivia is fourth.
Lynn is
Olivia's
leftmost.
what? Olivia's what?
Olivia is third lit thing from the left. No, not that
No,
one.
she's
One.
not. That's
I lied. Sorry.
I got bingo. Wait, no, I didn't. Shit. It's fine. I'm
Oh.
close.
No.
Wait, I'm so confused. What just happened?
You don't need to know. We need to know.
Verky was the only one left alive. She had to
I
get
don't
everybody
like
back.
that. I was alone. Why did it do that?
I'm gonna guess it's just random chance on who gets left alive.
It's the,
but there's-
no,
Is
no,
it
no, no.
literally
It's
picking
not
who
random.
got bodied the most?
No. It's the person that figures out most of the raid.
True.
It picks on you.
I literally did not figure out half of it. Y'all
Wait,
fucking
wait,
literally are
wait.
doing the whole top half.
Underers. Who did you guys save at the beginning to spawn? Was it Verky
I don't
Eh?
know.
or Free the Guardian?
Wait, say
Someone-
that again.
Front.
Oh.
Up front here. Did you guys? Was Berkey in the one that you guys interacted with to start the encounter?
I got no clue. I started it, but I
Okay.
didn't look.
I don't.
Okay.
Did anyone do anything right before y'all got ghosted?
We all need to come to this area. The reason
Okay.
is
To-
if
to
we don't,
ghost?
we all need to come to this spawn area, and the
Can
reason
we-
is that we get frozen, and we need to be frozen in a place where we can see statues. So we need to come here.
Okay. Wait. Is it something that we're doing wrong though that's making us ghosted?
I don't think so. That seems like progress to me.
Yeah, I think that's why would it? I think everyone comes back here. We have one person that's got to do a ghost. They do first one. That will free the next person. Then there are 2 people alive. Then they can free the rest of the like. It's just going to be like a little daisy chain.
Can we do 1 through 6 left to right just to avoid? Like,
Yeah,
With less than a minute on the clock, it sounds.
I intended to
terrifying.
do that. I just I wasn't looking left enough, so I didn't see what
Gotcha.
one was. That was just my mistake. Sorry about that.
Ultra wide monitor for the win.
Yeah, that's big.
No, oh, my FOV. Wait a minute.
I feel like I'm messing up all of the stuff downstairs and slowing you guys down.
No,
Like I keep thinking I'm doing
Yeah.
it right.
you were fine.
We just like we just progressed with whatever you were doing.
Yeah,
I
was.
died.
But then you were
3
left
times
alive.
or twice.
You were
Okay.
fine. You would literally just do what you're doing. Like, don't overthink it. Just do what you're doing, and like that run, we lost a ton of time because we just got unlucky with res tokens up top. So I had to solo the last swap, which just again it just took me some time. But as soon as I finished that, they were all able to run out. So like, we're chilling. We're like, put it this way, Becky. If you'd gone any faster, it wouldn't have really made much of a difference to the fact that I still needed to finish the swap. So don't worry, is
Okay,
what I'm
I'm
saying.
just gonna slow down and breathe.
Yeah.
In.
We have time. We
It
genuinely
just feels
really have
so
time.
hectic, like getting bum rushed by everything in there. I hate
we-
being by myself.
Just take your time. You're going to be okay. It's going to be fine.
Did we get any extra time added when we all changed into Ghost or no?
I didn't notice.
Didn't see, don't think we should worry about it until we get there.
Yep. Okay.
You want to...
Berkey.
Also, what did y'all do different? Because, wait, what were you saying my name for?
Oh, just to come forward.
Oh, because didn't we do the same thing we did the time before that, and it didn't let us through? But did y'all change
We-
something that I didn't hear?
I tried to dissect up here, and I
You
think
tried
that
to-
stopped it.
The previous
You-
run, she tried
Yeah.
an alternate test,
Oh.
and that maybe prevented it.
Okay, I see.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go. Let's start. That's progress. We need to just do it again.
For reference, I am saving Berkey.
That is a comm that I don't think you should be giving us right now. I think we
I
should
don't
tell you
know.
if you're doing that. Do you
What?
know what I mean?
Do we need a gamba or?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know actually. I don't think so. You're fine. You're
Cylinder,
fine.
trilat, cone.
Circle left. Right. Sorry, one more time, Olivia. I was... No.
Cylinder, trilat, cone.
Thank you.
Yep.
Circle left.
Okay, y'all can dunk, by the way.
Triangle right.
Circle left done. Very. Triangle right. Done. We got.
Then it's gonna be square mid, circle right. I'm gonna help.
We got ghosts.
Yep.
Someone with a hood is right.
Fuck.
Bear key should be mid.
Okay, grabbing her.
So ATP left.
Sorry, I actually hadn't grabbed it yet. Where is the ghost?
No, smart guy is left.
Okay.
I don't see a third ghost. Do you have...
I have 2 squares now.
Okay, we're done. You just did 2. Okay.
We only.
I should not have 2 squares.
The left statue needs a square.
Okay.
Square mid, circle right. Team.
Square mid, circle right. I think we
Oh.
Like, who still needs a circle down low?
Now I have a square that I shouldn't have. Or wait, no, I should have. I need a circle.
mid, what-
Yeah.
Circle right.
Sorry.
Okay, I think you circle.
I've got the square.
Lynn, can you do square mid? Okay, that works.
I'm picking up the
Tell me when you dunk yours,
triangle.
Milo.
Dunked.
Okay, dunked. On stops.
Olivia, I'm gonna need a
We have
shape
trilat,
check.
cone, cylinder.
Okay.
Is that our bit done or no?
Trilat, cone. So that's us done. You guys, when you're done dunking,
Okay,
you can
come
leave.
back to the front. Make sure you're up at the spawn area then, so we don't freeze in a bad spot.
The door is not open for me.
Have you grabbed your
Okay,
buffs?
then we need to.
Yes.
Okay. Has everyone finished in downstairs?
Mark's
down.
finished.
Becky, did you finish downstairs?
I had dunked my stuff. I just keep getting fucking bodied by ogres, and I'm.
Okay, whoever gets pulled, try and grab those buffs.
My room is wrong, I think. Wait, never mind, I'm trolling. I was looking at the wrong statue.
Whoever got pulled, if you're able to pick up the double buffs.
I only need to do about 13 things in 4 seconds.
That's
Make
fair,
that
that's
happen,
fair.
Captain?
No problem, Captain, no problem.
And so you don't want me to mention like who we start the encounter with?
Sorry, I think I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were giving a comm about the very end of the encounter. Like,
Oh no, sorry, I was saying I
No,
started
what
the
Olivia-
encounter saving.
Yeah, what
Becky.
Olivia
Yeah.
said.
okay, yeah, sorry. That's just a full. That's my responsibility. I'm sorry.
You want me to mention that or no?
Yes, you can. Basically, what I thought you. It sounded like a comm that you would give at.
Oh no,
the
sorry.
end.
Yeah, if we were doing
No,
a daisy
sorry,
chain.
I meant I was starting the encounter.
Yeah. I just misunderstood. That's my mistake. I'm too
Starting as soon as Becky gets up,
sensitive.
Starting.
It changed.
I'm saving myself.
Okay, so let's see if it's Lynn that is the one left alive. We have Trilat, Cylinder, Cone.
Dunking my first.
Square mid, please.
First done.
Circle right.
It's square.
Okay, circle.
Eric, can I do my second?
I'll grab the triangle for you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I have double circles.
I have double
inside.
triangles.
Triangle left. That's me.
Guys, what?
Ghosts.
Okay, unstops and then ghosts. Let's do that.
I got
Well, can't we do both?
ATP.
I'm gonna
I
start.
just wanted to kill them.
Yep. I have Bear Key.
I have Lynn.
Bear key is left.
ATP is middle.
Lynn is right.
Okay, let's get this sorted. Do we
Milo,
need to
we
triangle?
have.
It's triangle
middle
left.
statue needs triangle.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, that might just.
Cook some
That's-
pizza. We got 2 minutes though, so let's see if we can recover.
Oh yeah.
Okay, ATP,
How do
I'm gonna
I-
do a triangle.
Trilat on left, Milo.
Inside.
It's not me, so it has to be the other person.
Oh, I got cooked reviving you.
Try left. Spear. Try.
Right
We need
statue needs a
triangle
square.
left.
Okay, that's me. I have
Circle
that
mid.
square.
I'm doing the circle mid. Do triangle
I
left.
have to do triangle
It
left
says
right,
right
now.
needs a square.
Yeah, so right statue inside needs a square.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, my wall is good. Is everyone else's?
I believe
I have-
mine is.
I have my buff, but I can't get through.
Olivia, can you get the revival? No.
I cannot. I got you.
Okay. Is everyone done dunking? And can you check your walls for accuracy?
My wall is
Dunking
good.
wall is not open.
I mean,
Okay.
my shadows are good. My wall is not.
Okay.
Same.
Mingtons. We've got 50 seconds to have an idea, Olivia. Do you reckon between the two of us we can do that? I don't know,
What shapes do you guys have
Captain.
on your walls?
The middle sees circle triangle.
We need
Right
that to be circle,
is-
circle.
Okay, so that might be us messed up potentially. What was left? Left was triangle. You have
Why do
circle.
you all need it to be circle, circle?
Why
Because
do you
that's
need
what we
it
have
to
out
be
here. We have sphere out here.
Yeah, can you just fix
Yeah.
it to be circle, circle, circle? Is that something you can do on the fly?
Not in 20 seconds, Captain.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, that's fine. We know where the problem is, though.
I mean, okay, so for the downstairs people, I I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You
Like,
you might have done nothing wrong. That could have been us upstairs doing something wrong.
No, because we're transferring shadows between each other.
Guardian
Okay,
down.
who
like,
has shadows
I-
downstairs? That's a good question.
I
did.
have one shadow on my. That's my own statue. My own statue is one shadow.
Okay, if Lynn has one shadow, that means you're not messing up, Becky.
Okay.
I think. Wait, sorry. It means it's less likely that you messed up. It's not entirely excluding it because there could have been a different symbol that was the problem, but
Milo, did
Yes.
you dunk your shape at the end, or did you get distracted with all the ads?
good question, Captain. Don't know. I believe I dunked.
Okay. Okay.
The one I was meaning to dunk, I think I dunked. I think I dunked a circle middle, and we were doing a triangle left, right? Let me just
Yeah, the
check.
triangle left.
Let me check my work and see if maybe I made a mistake. It was chaotic. So circle.
Because I know you calmed it, but I don't know if I saw you go towards it.
I'm pretty confident I did.
Okay.
Triangle, circle. Yeah, the call was fine that I made. I don't know if my execution, if I didn't dunk it as you said. I can't confirm. So let's write that one off as I forgot to dunk it maybe, and then run it back. Becky, you okay?
Yeah, I just don't understand what is happening downstairs because
I think it was an us problem upstairs.
It doesn't affect like the shadows getting fucked up downstairs though.
So Becky, could I
Unless
suggest?
I'm missing something, like I don't.
Can I suggest we then do a run where we would do my suggestion from a little while ago, where I was like, if it's becoming a pain point, let's just have you dunk both your buffs first, and then worry about things from there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Because then straight away, if someone receives like 2 buffs, for instance, they can be like,
Well,
hold
no.
on, something's happening here. Like, it'll be
Okay.
easier to observe if there is a problem, and also, it'll just be smooth. It'll be smooth. It'll be fine.
Okay. Down.
Wait, sorry. What? I
What's
went
the
to get a
difference
drink.
now?
What's
You
the
are
difference
downstairs is now waiting for Becky to dunk both her buffs, and then she will comm that she is ready for the other people to dunk their buffs.
Okay.
now? Okay, got it.
I'm ready.
Saving Olivia. Or
Get
I think it was
saved.
you, Lynn.
I'm getting pulled.
Okay.
We have sphere,
Gamba.
pyramid, cube. I'm getting pulled. Sphere,
Time to
pyramid,
gamba
cube, Milo.
again.
Got it, Olivia.
Guardian down.
Triangle, middle, please. This is an easy one, so I can
Triangle.
help you the whole time.
Okay,
Triangle mid.
mid.
Circle left.
Circle and left.
And then grab another triangle, please, Captain.
We need to. I'm gonna pick up this square then.
Yep. And then it's gonna be square right. Yep. Unstops and then square right, Olivia. Okay.
You guys
Does the
can
order
dunk
matter?
now.
Nope. Order doesn't matter. You're fine.
Okay. Square right done.
And then you said triangle where?
Mid, please, Captain.
Failing the boat to mid.
Witness notices.
Okay. Get ghosties. I have ATP.
I have Lynn.
Lynn is
ATP
middle.
is left.
Air key.
Lynn's middle.
Right.
Yeah.
My
And then
wall is
Milo,
better
we
side.
have.
And I
We're
will
done.
finish
We're
that.
done, Olivia.
You're still in. Oh, cool. I'm going back to the front then.
Yep. We
I am going
triggered
to make my buff.
witness just then, so we know we're done.
I've made my buff. I cannot get through.
Okay.
Are your wall shapes? What are your wall shapes?
Colors.
So I'm left side. I have a square and a triangle.
We need a circle and triangle for that one.
Okay, let's do the rest of the
I can't be a
course.
circle because my shadow is a circle. Like that's the circle one.
Okay, we need to switch ours out here then, Milo.
My wall is a deep purple.
Okay, what do you
My
want
wall's teal.
What have I done?
Wait, now.
If
Oh,
you
wait,
can't
I'm in.
have circle, then we need to get rid of this circle. So we need to.
Oh,
dissect this
there is a circle there. One more swap.
Okay.
Left circle, right square.
Right square. Okay.
Left circle, right square. Sorry.
On steps.
Putting square and right.
Left circle is done.
I'm out.
Okay,
Okay,
go back
I-
to the very spawn
Yeah,
area.
everyone back to
It
spawn.
makes a noise, I think.
Okay.
I think. Well,
Get
it
ready,
might- I
everyone
don't
back
know,
to
I'm getting
actually.
right. I'm getting right on stop.
Come back to the
So wait,
middle.
where do we stand for this?
Just in the spawn area so you can see as many statues as possible.
Okay. Is everyone back? Okay, they've gone. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Get ready.
Okay, I'm turning statue.
I don't know who left is
Okay,
with the
it's Lynn.
spiky horns.
That is smart, I think, but maybe not. I guess I shouldn't.
First one is Milo on number 1.
Bear key is 4.
Where's Matt? Do we know where Matt is?
I don't know if I have Matt,
I
but
literally
Matt has-
cannot tell who it is at 5. Olivia is 5.
If it's
Matt has a
spiky
mohawk
horns,
on
that's
his
probably
helmet.
ATP.
Okay, dunk the one that's at me. Dunk it on the other side, and then dunk the remaining one where I'm
Which
at.
one's ATP?
yeah, I'm gonna let you dunk that because I don't know what you're saying.
We have 5
Olivia is
seconds.
5.
Which one's ATP?
Shit.
I guess.
Are we? Is it possible that we're not supposed to go until we've like done something?
I would
That's
strongly,
causing that?
personally, I would strongly oppose that suggestion. But
I think we
my
need
strong
to try
opposition
just
is
getting
usually
ghosts.
wrong. So
No, I agree
I
with you
need
on this
to
one.
just-
I think we do ghost first.
I need to look at everyone. Hey, you look like a freak. You look
Hey! a freak.
like-
Damn.
Okay, cool. Olivia. Okay.
I got bug wings.
Yeah, Olivia's
Yeah, I got
the
a-
most recognizable one of all of us. She's just bug.
I have a pointy head. That's
Okay, that's
Man
good.
has a
That's
mohawk.
actually useful.
at least I don't think anyone else has a pointy head.
No, you're good. That pointy head like that is perfect. Yeah, ATP's got the hoodie on. Olivia
has
the
big
bug.
gloves.
I'm default.
Or big wrist
Becky's
thingies.
Grievous. Spiky head. Yeah. And then Matt's ghost is Cookie Monster. Olivia's is
I'm a lion.
Mine is default. Lynn is pink bow. Becky's
He's a heart.
and HP's a heart. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's the heart ghost.
Yeah, that was my I caused some time loss there. I just missed one swap. My mistake, team. Why did I do that? It
Good,
was
Captain.
3 swaps when it's all doubles. That is a rule I will remember for next time. That will never happen again. Okay. I'm ready for run.
ATP, are you coming?
Yeah, he's chilling.
Okay.
He's chilling in the home world.
Starting.
It's pulling me.
Bye.
Gamba.
Guardian down.
I'm getting pulled.
Gamba lost.
Let's keep going. We can still do it.
Yeah, we'll start looking at the
We've
things.
got time. Matt, you want to call shapes?
We got our
Cylinder, cone, and trilateral.
Thank you.
Am I still waiting for Bear Key downstairs?
Yes, please.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No, all good.
Circle mid, please, captains.
Yeah.
Triangle right.
Circle mid done.
Oh, I messed up
And
already.
triangle and right.
They can fix it. Don't worry about it, Becky.
Tell me when I can deposit.
I probably sent Lynn too many.
I'm gonna go and pick
Fine,
up
just
the
tell me when to
square.
deposit.
Yep. Okay, then it's
You
going
can
to be
deposit, sorry.
Unstops.
left square, mid
Okay,
triangle.
my wall is good.
Guardian down.
Oh, roll.
I can get you. So you said left square.
Left square, mid triangle next.
Left square mid triangle. Left square mid triangle. We got ghosts.
Let me pick up triangle so it doesn't despawn.
I have bear key.
I have ATP.
Air key is left.
Can someone dead write in the chat left square, mid triangle,
Lynn?
please?
Lynn is right.
So that means ATP's middle. Thank you, Lynn.
And mid was triangle.
Yes, please.
I'm missing
Okay,
every
someone
shot.
someone gave me a wrong shape. You need to circle.
Yeah, it was me. I can't give. I only have triangles.
Middle statue needs a triangle.
Okay.
Downstairs, middle triangle. Middle statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it now.
I cannot put
Okay, I'm
left
gonna
square because we have
assume
a cone.
then. Air key probably need a circle then, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't need one.
That means we already
Yeah.
did that swap.
My wall's good.
Okay,
now.
give me new shapes. I'll give a new call.
Cone, trilet, cylinder.
Cone, trilat,
I'm back.
cylinder. Yeah, you're back? Okay.
Yeah.
Like through the wall, you mean?
I'm through the wall.
Yep,
Okay.
go to the front then.
Watch out for
I'm still
unstops.
assembling my dog. Okay.
Can you get through the wall
I'm
then?
cylindric. I'm trying. Let me see. I'm out.
Yep. Okay. Everybody get back here.
I'm gonna be heavily delayed because I just.
All good.
It's okay.
I think I need like a fucking 10-minute break from this job.
That's fine.
Guardian down.
Okay.
Now that
Getting
we've got
bodied.
the, how about now that we've got the downstairs sorted, we put you on upstairs duty.
Yeah.
Are we all,
Which way?
I got pulled. I'm
There's still one.
grabbing you.
There's still one person. You know,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, we're waiting for Matt.
I'm coming.
Yep, yes sir. Okay, he's there. Let's just get the practice rep in. Okay, kill the
Where
ads.
did
Maybe
the timer go?
no timer.
I
Yeah,
think we're waiting for
Right on
unstops to
top
die.
of head.
kill all the
Yeah,
ads.
but
Yeah, why do we?
the timer was there before, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Now it is.
Now
We
it's
have 1
back.
minute.
So
Okay.
we have 1 minute from now. Okay. I'm alive. Who's leftmost?
Okay,
Where is smart guy?
Lynn is 4.
Olivia is 6.
Can I get a smart guy call? Anyone?
Bear
Close
key
to
is
him.
one.
I think no, I think Smart Guy's 2. I think that's him.
Lynn is 4.
Olivia is 6.
I don't know whose ghost is who that I'm
I'm
picking
lying.
up.
I'm a lion.
It's yeah. This is
Lynn, unless I miscounted, Lynn was not.
Where
full.
was Olivia?
Lynn is definitely 4. I'm
You
quite
dunked Air Key's
confident.
ghost.
That's a shank shell.
Oh.
I can see it on my spectate screen.
Yeah, you have the head crab, Milo.
Really? Oh, they're both pink. Sorry.
I can change
Throwing
mine's
my
color.
destiny.
Yeah, if you don't mind,
hero.
it's the
Yeah.
thing that's confused me is when I inspect your character, it's brown,
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just change it to
and then it's.
literally any other.
Wait,
thing.
why is it
Want
pink in the game
gold?
but gold here? Oh, okay, gold is
Because I
good.
just changed it.
Got it. Gold is good. Then I'll be good
Okay.
then. Sorry.
All good.
I really thought I was looking at Lynn's ghost though. Like it had to like.
Was it because we were all too close together?
I think that might have actually been. It. Let's just make that a strat that when we get back here, let's just all space a bit in the room, okay? Just space out.
Okay.
Also, whoever's the first one up, can you go to like whoever's ghost you pick up, can you just get closer to the statues because it's hard to tell the details on them?
Sure. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Is Bearkey staying down there, or is she coming up here?
Oh, yeah.
Good call. Becky, do you want to be up here now?
I can do it. I'll try it again.
I'm gonna be honest. You sound really unhappy. So,
I'm getting like very triggered down there.
Yeah,
Because like
so-
I don't know like why I'm.
So let's do this. Let's do this. If you're okay with the plan, let's take 2 or 3 minutes. We can take longer if you want. Just have a breather.
No, I'll just stay up here and we can go. It's fine. It's just like I'm just like I think I'm beating myself up because I don't understand why like how I'm messing the shapes up.
Which is fine, but what I'm saying is I feel like we're about to clear, and I want the run where we clear for you to be happy. Do you know what I mean? Like from the beginning. So if we
I'll
can
be happy.
Okay, General Grievous. Is that a threat?
I promise you I'll be happy.
I like if it's gonna help your spirits in any way, I'd say taking 5 and then doing the run, and you just like getting a chance to walk around your house and like I don't know, go bother Andrew for a minute or something, and then like reset and come back.
Andrew's gone.
That's why she's unhappy. No, man. Do you want to take 5 or do you want to just run into it?
No, I
it's
wanna
your
run
call.
it.
Okay.
I wanna run it.
Okay.
I wanna run it.
I'm ready.
Okay.
So you'll be listening for my comms, Becky, yeah?
Yes.
And it's not a rush up here. Like, I mean, it is, but it's... Don't rush. Don't rush.
Less of a rush.
Haha, that's so funny, guys. Bye.
See ya.
I'm out here. All good.
Cube, cone.
Soccer mid, please, captains.
Tell me when I can deposit, Berkey.
What's up?
Tell me when I can deposit.
Circle middle is
Just
done.
a moment. Sorry.
What else do we need, Milo? Triangle.
Triangle.
Go
Sorry,
ahead
a
and
square
do it
left.
now.
I already picked up triangle.
Okay, first is in.
Okay, ATP,
need
pick
to
up
pick up
square
square
left,
then.
please.
Square left. Okay.
Yes, please, captain.
I'll give you my second.
Then
I
it's
have
Square
one.
left.
square
One
left
shift too
again.
many.
Square left again.
Thumbs
Triangle right. I'm coming to help. Can someone dead type square left, triangle right, please?
I'm doing it.
Thank you.
up. We got ghosts.
Appreciate the help, captain.
I don't have for some reason.
Clam is smart guy, yeah.
See, that's
Yes.
Lynn, right?
Yeah, Clam is
I have
smart.
I have bear key.
Berkey is right.
Lynn is left.
Yep, I'm gonna do Lynn. Oh,
I'm being
Lynn
cool.
left.
No, don't please no.
We just need triangle right, ATP.
Okay. On inside, I have an extra square. Who needs a square?
Triangle right is
Smart,
done.
Smart needs square.
Guardian down.
I
Heard.
closed up.
Who needs a
I'm getting
circle inside?
teleported in.
Let me see. I do not, so it has to be
Who,
middle. I am.
sorry, who needs the
and
who need?
No, I
who
need
needs
circle.
the
Right needs
triangle?
circle. Right needs circle.
Okay.
Who needs triangle? I'm assuming left needs
Oh
triangle.
yeah,
I think-
yeah.
Middle
Oh,
needs
yeah.
square.
Okay, I gotta get square. I think I might have misconned there for a second, but it's fine. We'll get it.
Milo, I have.
We're done. I've checked it.
Charlotte.
I just
Okay,
double checked it.
Just
We're
wanna
done.
make sure.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. I'm back then.
Good comms.
I've made my buff. I
Who
cannot
needs
leave.
square?
Middle needs square, please.
Okay.
You said you
Unstop.
can't leave, Lynn?
I think it's because the rest of
inside's
the-
done. Okay, inside's done. Yeah, I'm out.
Yep. Spread out in the space, please, captains. We're gonna need to kill ads with no timer, remember? Unstop is up left side. Watch out for that.
I'm out.
Welcome, captain.
I'm picking up my shapes.
Okay, remember we need to kill ads here.
And I am out.
Okay, play your life. Spread out. Timer is gone. Unstop right side.
Right, stop dead.
Is that done?
I am no longer
We're
moving.
spreading
I'm
out,
in my
yeah.
position.
You guys in the middle are fairly close together still.
Okay. Looks like it's
Oh,
Lynn. You are last.
Olivia is 1.
Okay, I'll pick up that ghost. Oh my god. Olivia's revived.
ATP is 1, 2, 3, 4.
ATP is
I-
heart.
I think
Okay.
smart guy is 5.
Spikehead is smart guy.
Yeah. that's
Cookie
smart
monster.
guy.
Cookie monster. Spikehead.
Smart guy got it.
Does anyone see Bearkey?
Bearkey's the only one left. Yeah, Bearkey's the only one left. Why is this one
No, there's
gold?
two. There's two. There's two.
There's 2.
Oh,
Okay.
We RNG'd it.
Done.
Okay.
now what? Oh,
Okay.
I'm being pulled.
I'm getting pulled.
okay. Do it again.
Again. Run it back, captains.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah,
Milo,
Olivia and
we
Milo,
have.
be very careful because we don't have resos.
Okay.
Yes, Captain.
Cylinder, triangle, or pyramid.
There's
Say as I
no
die.
one.
Does anybody have a res token? If not, that's a wipe.
I have one on
I
the
don't.
inside.
No, neither of us on the outside do if you don't have one.
I do not.
I do
That would be a
not.
wipe then.
That's a wipe.
Okay.
Guardian down.
I have one, but I'm inside.
Yeah. We have to wipe.
My bad.
That's okay. The only way we would have been able to do that is if we like big brain rushed it to complete the whole encounter before light faded, but there's just no shot, so that's okay. I mean I threw a res token, I'm pretty sure, in the first second of that, because I got clapped by a knight while I was in Microsoft Paint, so I just won't do that again. That's good though, captains. We're making progress.
We've done, yeah, we've done big things.
Yes, big progress.
I was so excited when the ball was doing stuff, and then it sent me back to that room, and I realized that I had to do it again, and I got so upset.
Listen,
It
that
was like the most short-lived victory I've ever had in my life.
that means I want to make a contingency plan here. It means there's a chance I just get pulled. And I need to make calls for upstairs. So in the eventuality where that happens, I will continue to do my job, but I'm going to immediately get rid of my buffs. Okay?
Okay.
So upstairs team in that eventuality,
Does Olivia know how to do the dissection though?
I'll be able to call to her, yes. She'll be able to do everything she needs to do. I just need...
There's a slight flaw in this. Like, I feel like one of us should know how to do it. Like, us
think-
having to rely on, like, what, you know what I mean?
We can, but then it's practice, and then it's reps, and it's like... It's a 1 in 6 chance I get pulled the second time, assuming that the movement tech no longer makes a difference. And it's then a 1 in 6 chance that we do it a third time. Like, or that it happens a third time, sorry. Oh, sorry, it happens the third time. And personally, I like those odds.
I believe if I need to, though, I am capable of figuring out the.
Yeah, I reckon you could as well. That's true. I think in a pinch that you can... I think you could do it on the fly. Because at the end of the day, Olivia, if that does happen... if that does happen, we can just tell you the shapes that we have downstairs after we've done our swaps. And you just work it out, Captain.
Thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So just real quick, so if I get pulled downstairs in like Becky's place, what do you want me to do then? I'm just doing the same as before, right? I'm dunking. If I have triangle circle, my symbol's triangle. I'm dunking to whoever doesn't have circle first, and I'm giving square to triangle. Sorry, triangle to square. Yeah?
Sorry, repeat that?
If I have triangle circle on my wall downstairs, and I'm triangle shadow buff, then I'm giving circle to the person that is not the circle room, and I'm giving triangle to the person that is the circle room.
Aren't you keeping circle?
I don't know. Did we change it? Is it like, because
Do you
that
want
was
us
the
to
yesterday
answer or
plan.
No.
You want the words to answer?
I think Olivia or
Yeah,
Becky, you guys can probably confirm that one.
I'm ordering food.
Valid. Olivia, do you want to
I think
make a stab?
no. I think we know how it works. I think them telling us now is okay. That's me though. This is your challenge, boss.
Well, okay, maybe.
I was gonna say what we did if you say yes. Like, I'm not gonna like give any
I
insight
can.
at all.
Let me write it in the chat, and you guys can say if that aligns with what you're doing. Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good.
This is
Yeah.
like a yes or no.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
I have triangle shadow. I have triangle circle on my wall. I pass circle to the non-circle shadow haver. We're waiting for the text chat to appear. There you go. I pass triangle to the other person. That
Who's the
aligns with
other
what
person?
the square room in that example.
No.
That does not align with what
Okay.
with what you're doing. Okay, I need
you're-
Becky to specify.
Are you
which.
What?
passing on triangle and just holding on to circle?
We need.
Passing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am doing the I am doing the
the
yesterday plan. You're right. I'm doing the yesterday plan. Right. Because yesterday I was, we were
Oh
passing
my god,
both.
was I doing the yesterday plan then?
Now I'm confused.
Wait, I'm reading this out. I have triangle. I have triangle circle on my wall. I pass circle to the non-circle. That's literally what I've been doing.
What is okay in Milo? When you say the non-circle shadow haver, are you talking triangle or are you talking square?
I am triangle, so it has to be square.
Okay, so that first one, yes. Second one, you say you pass triangle to the other person. Is the other person circle, triangle, or square?
I am triangle, and I have just passed to. Sorry, working it. Can I start from the beginning again?
Yes.
I have triangle circle on my wall.
Okay.
I pass circle to square,
Correct.
and I pass triangle to circle. Now.
Correct.
Yes.
Oh, but that's
what
the
we-
thing
that-
that was a
that-
no
that is-
a minute ago, Captain.
You said something different.
That's why I clarified, and you said the other person was square.
Oh, I
So you were no. That's why
sorry.
wanted you to confirm.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I give circle to square and triangle to circle.
Yes, that is what we were doing.
Yeah, that's what I. But the change.
I think you knew. I think you knew it. It's just you were
Just
saying
the
it
wording.
verbally
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah. But there is a change, and what I'm trying to understand is, if I'm pulled for bear key, does that mean I'm dunking both first, and then I'm calling it? That's what you guys are going to be waiting for that comm, right?
We are currently waiting for bear key. Yes.
Okay. So. Okay. Cool. I'm happy. I was doing that a lot yesterday, so I'm confident. Sorry, I just worded it badly when I was explaining it.
Sounds good, shifts.
Milo, I have a really silly clarifying question.
Please hit me.
If there's 3 knowers on inside, does one of them have to pretend to be their key and call one they've deposited there too, so that the other 2 can deposit theirs?
You guys can just go as fast as you want.
Honestly, I would actually say you do have to do that.
I'm fine with it.
Because I would prefer that for. I would prefer
Continuity.
that. Continuity, yeah. Like, it's sort of the reason why we're not having our 6th do damage. It's like the same thing. Like, it should be at the level of speed that we are doing. And so, like, when we're down there, like, if I'm down there, I'll take that spot and I'll call it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Basically, yes. It's a good question. And yes, please.
So if I hear no call, I should call that I am the barricade of the situation.
Just call your dunking first. Yeah. Like, call someone,
Okay.
like, someone claim first dunk.
Completely, well, I guess not entirely unrelated, but how Bog mentioned we can fix who goes where.
I want, yeah.
Do we want to just do that?
If we want to just clear it as easily as possible, we should just ask how it works. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, as in, like, we could just ask all the mechanics. But, like, I think we should
We know
meet the challenge.
mechanics.
Yeah, I'm talking about me getting pulled. Is that what you were talking about, Olivia?
Yeah.
I don't think that is
What are you suggesting, Olivia?
the same.
I'm saying Bog said there's a way we can fix who goes where.
And have we
So
discovered
instead
that?
of I
He
don't
said it
know.
was, we knew it was proximity based.
You have not discovered it. No.
Okay, well, we thought it was proximity based.
Yeah, I think...
No, because didn't Bog confirm that?
I don't want to be playing with what other people have and haven't confirmed.
Okay, okay.
Because
Alright.
we can do it without that information. Just because the raid is making it harder for us doesn't mean we should solve that with outside information, in my view. Like,
I know, I just thought we already had this conversation yesterday. That's the only reason I'm saying that.
we had the conversation yesterday, and then we said, like, it's probably something like this, and then we had a theory, and the fact that ATP's just said that that's not it does two things. Number one, it's evidence of the fact that yesterday Bog didn't confirm that that was it, because if it had been, then ATP wouldn't now be saying we hadn't discovered it. And it also means that now ATP has told us something that we thought was the case is not the case, which is also outside information. So, like, this is why I'm like, I don't want to have this conversation. I just want to do
Okay,
it
that's fine.
and meet the challenge of the raid. Like, that's all I want to do.
All right, Chef.
All right, we good to start this?
Yep.
I'm being pulled. Do you want to try, Olivia? Do you want to try calling it, and I'll do this job?
Oh, okay. Cube, cone.
Oh, am I waiting on you to go?
Yes, I am first dunker in my room. Okay.
Okay.
So square triangle, square to sub.
I need to draw this out. I don't have my paint ready.
Okay, you guys can dunk.
Okay, we need to up here make dissect square for left side.
Square from left.
We need to swap that with the circle on mid when we're back.
Olivia,
Oh.
if you tell me shapes, Olivia, or I can make calls here.
Shapes from up here.
Yep.
We
I'm
have
always
cube,
right.
cylinder, and cone. I'm picking up Milo, he's right.
We just need circle mid after this.
Revive Milo last.
Okay.
Lynn is left.
Who has wings? Glenn?
Lynn has wings.
Okay.
Lynn is left.
Do you have any dunks so far? Or no?
We just need circle on mid now.
Okay, what was your first dunk?
Okay,
And I'll
my
tell you
wall is
second.
good.
Square left.
Oh, I need a warning if that's gonna happen. Oh.
And we've already done square left. We need circle mid.
ATP in your room, good.
Yeah, my room's good.
Okay.
I'm good.
My buff.
Okay. Then what do we have up here? We have cone and cone.
Alright, circle and mid.
I don't know.
Okay.
What do you guys have downstairs on your walls?
Right side is square triangle.
Left side is circle triangle.
Middle is triangle. Oh, sorry. Middle is
Okay,
circle,
I need
square.
I need right side to have circle triangle. I need mid to have triangle square, and I need
Wait. I thought that we were not doing it like that.
I can give a circle. I can give a circle. Who wants a circle?
who has
Based on what she just said, who wants a circle?
There's not time to do it that way because of nights and unstops.
Okay.
It has to be an out here thing.
Okay, let me after this run, let me just set up for actually being able to do this and not just yeah.
Do you guys have unstops in downstairs right now?
I don't
You
have
will.
I've had none.
it. Yeah, I have 0. No, I have no knights or ogre spawn.
You've had none ever?
Nope. Yeah,
No.
I'm chilling.
No,
Not
I mean like
currently.
since the beginning of
No,
the
I
encounter.
had no, only at the end.
Did I have one? I might have had one.
I had an unstop. Just at that moment, and when Milo called it, I did not have any knights nor unstops.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Let me draw out a thingy just so I have it if that happens again.
Yep.
I shouldn't have talked over you in there, Olivia. I should have just let them at least attempt to do the shapes. I just like looked at the clock and there was like 3 different swaps that had to
You're
happen,
good.
and I didn't think that knights would be there in time, or you know what I'm trying to say,
I got
because
you.
they still have to receive it.
Milo, can you just tell me or show me what you have for your note taking, and I'll just copy that. format.
Absolutely, Captain. Here you go, Captain. Olivia, I'm going to screen share. I'm going to work an example while Becky's BRBing.
Okay.
You have shapes called triangle, square, circle. Normally, what you want to do is you want to receive the comms from the person calling the shapes first, because they'll usually say it first. These are less time sensitive. These are time sensitive because they get said once and that's it. So usually,
Got you.
I would hear you say, okay, we've got that shape. What is that? Circle, triangle.
Oh.
What are those? Sorry.
Cone, cube, let's say. Okay.
Okay.
And then let's say we've got triangle, square, circle. So I do a knockout list. So I basically instantly, the first thing I do is I'll find one match. So if it's this, for example, I'll just be like, okay, square mid, just straight away. That way the team that is running can do stuff. Okay. Then immediately I'll basically say, okay, if I put the square, like down here or up here, is that going to mean that we end up with any doubles? In this case, the other square is here, so it's fine. So you can put it to either. So you could either trade for the circle that's the problem here or the triangle that's the problem here. So I'd just be like, triangle left. And then I go to a different color just to keep my eyes happy. And then I'll say, okay, this is also a problem, square mid again. And then at this point, you know that it's going to be this, nice and easy.
Okay.
And that way you can be like, okay, are we on first pair or second? Oh, we're on first pair. Okay, we still need to finish triangle left, square mid.
Gotcha. Yep.
There's one scenario just to be aware of where sometimes if you had, let's say this was triangle and let's say this was square. Okay. In this scenario, it's not an obvious, like, oh, there's no double, right? But obviously you can just pick any one to start with that's a problem.
Yep.
And then you obviously don't want to move, even though triangle is a problem here, you obviously don't want to move it there because we are avoiding double shapes.
Right. Yep. Gotcha.
Okay. That's it, Captain. Good luck, Captain. I'm ready.
I'm almost ready.
What did you order, Becky?
Chipotle.
Let's go!
I do that every time we raid together.
Let's go! I'm an influencer! Let's go!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Use code Milo. Use code
Bro, I
MrRoflWaffles.
wish! Oh my god, the dream!
You just gotta hound them, dude, for one of those Chipotle gold cards.
I tried tweeting at them and Weetabix, and neither of them told me yes. This
Bro,
is so sad.
that's literally all the food I've consumed today was Weetabix and Chipotle.
Weetabix and Chipotle, come on, man.
Listen, I'm a simple man. What can I say? It's good food. What do you mean?
Sponsor the man.
Sponsor me. Come on. Gabagool. What are we doing here? Alright, I'm ready.
I think ready.
Can I make an ask?
Ready? Yeah.
Can the team over here, can we have 2 people standing on this middle pillar, please, and 1 person activate the man?
Which thing? This thing?
Thank you.
Starting.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn. Damn.
I'm getting pissed off.
Cone, sphere, cone. Not cone, sphere. Cone, cube, cone.
Cube, sphere, cone?
Cone, cube, cone.
Cone, cube, cone. Oh, it's the example I just gave. Wow.
Yep.
Middle square. Square middle? I already know it. That's crazy. Square mid, easy clap.
We got the cheat cute. Wait up.
Y'all can dunk now.
You got square mid. We're gonna do circle left.
No. Do we have ghosts? I have bear key.
Did you dunk the circle left out of curiosity?
Did I know?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna dunk that now.
Bear key is mid.
Unstoppable.
Smart guy is left.
Why didn't my gun shoot? Oh my god.
Stop.
Okay, team, we're now doing right triangle, middle square.
I'll get square. square done.
Have we done right triangle?
I'm getting it right now.
Beautiful. Thank you, Captain.
Right triangle done.
Back.
Guardian down.
Getting pulled in. I'm assuming everyone else is willing to get stuff.
Yep, we're all happy captains. Once we're
I
back, we
think,
did that in loads of time, by the way.
Wee, I'm out.
Out.
Everyone back to center. Make sure you're spreading out, please, captains.
I'm getting left champion. Left champion is dead.
Right champion is stunned.
Yeah.
Right champion is dead.
Dead.
Okay, I've taken my place.
It's happening, captains. I'm left alive. I'm close to first plate.
Air key 4.
Smart guy 2.
Matt, I'm reviving you now. I'm reviving you now.
ATP is 6.
Lynn is 5.
Bear key 4. Lynn is what? Sorry.
Lynn is 5.
Where's the
Very
ghost?
smooth.
It's done. I did multiple.
Oh, okay.
Back in positions, captain. Team to the front. Front team to the front. Back team to the back.
Please God, please God, please God, please. Dude, please.
Milo, we have same thing. Cone, cube, cone.
Beautiful. Square middle, please, captains.
Got it.
Okay.
Left triangle, please, captains.
Oh, my game just stuttered. Triangle where? Left?
Left triangle, please, captain.
Oh, that's messed up.
Not the fine. Turkey.
Okay, left triangle done.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, yes, I'm so
Mid,
sorry.
square, right
good.
circle.
Yeah.
I did the circle, Olivia.
Okay, on the square.
Nice work, captains.
Where does the square go, Milo?
Mid, give me a second, actually. Just,
Mid circle, right
Yeah, no
square.
problem.
I think that was mid square, actually, Olivia.
Oh, I lied to you then. Okay.
I have Becky's ghost.
Turkey is right. Turkey is right.
Thank you, captain.
Lynn is left.
Oh shit.
On inside my wall is good.
Have we finished our second pair, please, captains?
No, we have not done whichever one
We have
needs
a
to go
bolt.
in.
I have square still.
Square
Where does square
is mid, please, captains.
Square mid is done.
Is that swap complete?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm out.
We have a cylinder on left. Oh,
Cone mid.
We done, baby. We done.
Just making sure.
dude, my brain
boys.
is so fried right
You're
now.
all good. You're all good. I'll try and, like, just follow my comms. I'll try and IGL it for us.
And I am out.
Oh, this time I saw visuals like breaking glass ball thing.
Nice.
I have
Timer's
right
done.
champion.
Get ready for I've got. Oh, you got right. Okay.
What's that left?
Stunned left. Yep. Left is
Right is
stunned.
dead.
Kill ads. Space out. Get ready for Mickey Mouse.
I've taken my spot.
Chef.
Bear key is 1.
Smart guy is 5.
Milo is 4.
ATP is 2. Oh, ATP's already. That's already done. Okay.
Wait, is this? Okay.
Okay. Get ready for next pull, Guardians.
Yep. Going back to the safety spot.
Bong. I'm getting pulled.
Side.
Olivia, it's all you.
Oh god. This is a lot of pressure, boss.
Someone's gonna need to call shapes for her.
I don't know what that means.
What that means.
The 3D shapes, left to right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I do right to left?
Sure.
I can do left or right if you want.
Okay, yeah, do it, Lynn. Do it.
Cone, trilap, cylinder,
What was the first one?
cone.
There's no way.
Yeah, give me a second. Just thinking.
Do left one more time, please, for me. Sorry.
Square,
Cone.
square,
Okay.
circle.
Oh, we need. What are your
Oh,
shadow
did I?
shapes?
I already received a buff.
That was me by accident. I sent you one by accident.
Okay, I
Guys,
think.
what
What
are
did
your
you give
shadow
me?
shapes?
I gave you a triangle.
Downstairs, what are your shadow shapes?
We've typed them. We've typed them.
It is.
I'm not typed in.
Circle left, triangle middle,
Um,
square right.
Right.
Matt, what
okay.
did you send me, Matt?
need...
I sent you a triangle.
Okay, so I am square and circle.
Okay.
So
Can we
square,
have
just
a left circle and a mid triangle swap?
Wait,
Sorry,
what?
captains.
I need left
I'm
circle,
dunking circle on
mid
left.
triangle.
Circle, triangle.
Okay, Berkey, you do triangle mid.
Okay,
I have the triangle.
thank you.
Something here.
Triangle needs to go to square.
And stop
Okay. What are our shapes? When you can.
Sorry, I gotta.
Milo, am I
Big
good
boy
to
on me.
distribute
Yes,
when
you
we
can
get
now do
back
that.
or no?
The shapes
Yep.
now are pyramid, left, cylinder, middle,
Smart guy is the middle
cylinder,
one.
right.
Smart guy is middle.
Okay. I
Milo
need...
is right.
ATP
Right
is
square?
left. ATP is 1.
I need right square and oh my god.
I can do right square.
Shut up. Right square.
I'm going to get a.
I'm giving circle a square. That. Oh, sorry. I'm giving that
Square.
square.
I'll get the last ghost.
That's a great
The
question.
the right
Olivia,
side
what's the cone?
statue.
Pick up, dude.
Right square.
Olivia, can you repeat?
Sorry,
Matt.
the right,
Right
side
square
statue
and
still needs a
triangle. Let's
circle.
go right.
I,
Okay,
what?
I'm back now.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Matt, I gave you a
No,
square
where
that you
does
shouldn't
triangle-
have,
where
Matt.
does tri- No, where
Okay.
does triangle go?
Triangle the right.
But
So I need
I
it.
just
I
put
have
square
to
on
square
it.
the one.
Matt,
Okay,
I gave
then
you an
go
extra
middle
buff.
triangle.
I gave you an extra buff,
nope.
Matt.
Go. Oh, this is
Okay.
cooked. It's cooked.
Right
Hang on.
side needs circle downstairs.
Okay, I
What
will
shapes do
pass
you guys
a
have in the
circle.
shadow?
I no longer need a circle downstairs.
Oh,
Don't send
okay.
it, Matt.
Yeah, I just gave it to you.
What shapes do you guys have on your walls downstairs?
I'm killing it non-stop. It's because I had an extra
I'm
buff,
out.
so I was.
I'm out.
Circle square.
Getting pulled in.
Oh wait, you're out. Okay.
I can't do this in 10 seconds.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. There's too many talking.
Yeah, it was fine. I couldn't deal with the fact that I was given the buff sooner than I was ready. That's my flubbery.
I forgot you were the bear key dunk.
I
Wait,
was.
I got out. Lock in.
Okay, lock in.
Lock in.
I've got right unstop.
Unstop
I got
left.
left. Okay, chill, calm.
Yep. Healing aids
Good,
are out.
good. Get in position.
Space out.
ATP is 1.
Okay, ATP 1.
Milo
Mine is
is
2.
3.
Olivia's 4.
I'm out, boss. Milo's
Yes.
what?
Milo is 3. 3.
Milo 3.
Where's
Bear
Lynn?
Key? There's an empty bear key. She's either 2 or 5.
Lane is 2, so I'm 5.
Lynn 2. Lynn 2, Bear Key 5.
Dunk it. If you got it, dunk it.
Oh,
Anyone-
okay.
anyone got
Sorry,
the
I wasn't
ghost?
Sure.
You
Oh my
little
God.
rat.
Oh
Weren't
my
sure.
God.
You weren't
Joking.
sure.
Huge.
Bro, ATV, if we failed just then because you were like, I didn't know. No one told me to dunk.
No one told me.
You are redeemed. You are. Oh, that's so funny. That was a good encounter.
By the way, you
Or,
didn't
like-
send me an extra shape at there. By the way,
Yeah, it's because I needed to get rid of one of the ones that I had, and I miscommed which one it was. But I
no, yeah,
sent-
you're good. I just wanted to let
yeah.
you know that it wasn't.
Yes, yeah. My actions were correct. I just was comming it wrong. That's my mistake.
Would you like the fun team fact about that encounter or no?
Yes.
So that encounter.
Actually,
took
ask Milo.
about-
Ask Milo.
Yeah,
Milo, would you like the
go
fun
for it,
team
go for it.
fact?
Yeah.
So that encounter took about 20 and a half hours.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
At 5 hours and 35 minutes, Olivia basically said what to do.
Heck yeah, boss!
So when I say that at about like,
And
I want to say 30
and
minutes
then
to an hour
it
later.
went downhill.
Yeah, I also want to say that soon after Olivia suggested that, Bearkey described the speedrun strat for this encounter verbatim.
Yeah,
Oh,
we did. We also,
Speedrun
yeah,
strat?
Yeah,
we
but
did
we are
the
doing a
strat.
speedrun strat. This is speedrun strat we're doing.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah, dude! What?
Okay, LFG strat is the thing that we were doing before this, where you double up shapes and give them out. That's how most people do it.
You know what's so funny though is I was like, this will be easiest, and then I couldn't do it.
The
I had
problem
to make
I think
everyone
we had was
slow down to do the
bugs.
speedrun strat.
Okay, also, Chad, I
You
want to make
should-
this clear. On that last attempt, I was turned to stone inside the room. I hit a glide and flung myself with amplified momentum so that when I was turned to stone, I crashed through the barrier and came back to light.
Hell
what happened.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is huge.
You
That's
should
Genius.
You should all be very proud because, like, less than like 5 teams have ever actually solved that encounter blind.
Oh my god.
Like, you should all be very proud.
5?
That is that, like, if even.
I will
Like,
say
that is a hard encounter.
Olivia may have said it at 5 hours, but the game.
I think the bugs
told-
screwed us up.
Yes, yeah, literally, like I think we would have been able to implement what she said more likely had the bugs not been present. I think that's just really
yeah,
unfortunate.
Also,
also
if you
think
had
it's-
more blind people too,
Correct.
that
Yeah.
definitely would have helped so
It's
much.
so
here.
hard.
I also want to say that it is funny that after like hyper fixating it on so long, you never actually figured out what the shadows removed stat. You never actually figured out what that did, and like what that meant throughout the encounter.
Also, Milo, someone gifted you 100 subs.
Oh, holy
Jesus
Thank you.
Christ.
I've got my sounds off because I was locked in. My bad. All right, I'm gonna figure out who that was. But I thought I understood the shadows, but
Milo,
Am I
now
allowed
I'm
to
your
ex-
number
okay,
one.
I'm gonna
am I allowed
I'm
to
gonna
explain
mute for a
shadows?
second here. Who was the gifter? Who was it? Was that you, Clever Flames? Was that you, Clever Flames? Let's go, Clever Flames. Holy crap. Everyone scatter. Scatter, 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 scatter. I am looking at the chat. Scatter immediately. Thank you so... Wait! Wait, it was 200! It was 200! Oh my god! Thank you! Oh my... Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Does anyone have a clip of us clearing, by the way? Yeah. Coward Wizard, thank you for gifting a sub. One Last Chris, thank you for the prime. Spoopy, thank you for the prime. Like, Loki, thank you for the prime. Ascentes, Ascenti, MJ, Raid, Obender, Alan Dorian, all of you guys appreciate it. But thank you, Clever Flames, for the massive gifteds. You are amazing. Does anyone have a clip of the clear also, please, captains? Because I would like to send the clip on Twitter, please, captains. Psychcham, thank you for gifting 5. Sora, thank you for the prime. Toxic, thank you for the prime. Cool, Rock, thank you for the prime. I got a clip of Lynn's clutch, not the clear. Yeah, Keyblade. I need someone who has a clip of my... A clip of my perspective of the clear, if possible, please, captains. Mexico, thank you for the prime. Destroyer for fun, thank you for the prime. Keyblade, if you have the link to the clip, please post it. I will look in my clips tab as well. Kingman, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting to Free from Jail. View clip on channel. Let's see if this is it.
Wait, I got out. Lock in.
Okay,
Lock in.
I've got right unstop.
Unstop
I got
left.
left. Okay, chill.
Dude, what a moment. Yep.
What a moment.
He needs
What a moment.
Get him.
Wait, dude, the chat is crazy. Lynn, yeah, dude, the hype
out,
for
space
Lynn,
out,
I
space
love that. I love that. Hell yeah, that's my Sherpa.
ATP is 1.
Okay, ATP.
Wait, does the clip end too soon?
Lane is 2.
No!
Them two.
No, Jonathan, you ended the clip too soon! You ended the clip too soon! Wait, no! No, man! No, man!
YouTube stream? What about it? Is YouTube stream at time cap? Have I been live for 12 hours? What? No, it's at 6 hours. What are we chatting about? Jolts maybe has a clip. Let's see. I trust Jolts.
Get in position.
Space out, space out, space out. Wait, I want to get Lynn's clutch. Hold on. We're gonna make this clip ourselves, chat. Lynn's clutch was too crazy to cut off the start of. You know what I mean? It was too insane. It was too insane. Here we go. So I'm gonna figure out how the hell this infernal tool works. 657. It was fine. I couldn't deal with the fact that I was given the buff sooner than I was ready. This my flubbery.
I forgot you were the bear key dunk.
I couldn't deal with the fact that I was given the buff sooner than I was ready. This. How do I start the? How the hell does this work? Bro, how does this work? This tool is so bad. How do I make a split? Oh, is it this? Start segment here. Holy Jesus. My...
Was 3.
Where's... You weren't sure. Huge! Bro, ATP, if we failed just then because you were like, I didn't know, no one told me to dunk.
No one told me.
You are redeemed. You are... Oh, that's so funny. That was a good encounter.
By the way, you didn't send me an extra shape at there.
Funny. That was a good encounter. That was a good encounter. All right, end segment here. Clearing. What's that raid called? Verity's Edge? Verity. Publish highlight. Go to VOD page. Twitch is actually so bad, bro. It's just like, it just doesn't work, dog. Like, I can't download my own VOD because it says it's exclusive subscriber content that didn't load properly. What planet are we on? What planet? I actually can't, bro, this is insane. How can I not download my own clip? I'm gonna put my own fingers through my forehead. Just directly through it, just, what is happening? Let me download my highlight, please. Please, just do it. Oh my god. Actually can't bro, this is insane. Sorry guys, Twitch is just busted. I'm gonna make another highlight. Oh, it's the example I just gave. Wow. Middle square. Square middle. I already know it. Square left.
Lock in.
I've got right unstop.
Unstop left.
Is the middle
Cylinder
one.
right.
Smart guy's middle.
Okay.
Or is
Matt.
the...
Where?
Getting pulled in.
Oh wait, you're out. Okay.
I can't do this in 10 seconds.
I just gave it to you. Start segment there.
Milo
is
is
two.
green.
That's my mistake. Didn't. Yeah, it's because. Oh, that's so funny. That was a good encounter. Okay, can I just like download this from here? Is there a way to do that? Save changes. Bro. This website's cooked. This website's actually cooked. Alright, we're gonna go back to the game. Cooked website.
Following you around there, trying to
I'm
come
back.
up, and I was like, sure.
Hey Milo, I can give you a clip of my POV throughout that whole encounter if you want it.
I have I think it's loading now. It's just, Twitch is just a cooked website, so.
I mean, it's just in case you want to see what I was doing inside to make that super fast 10 second encounter.
I will want to see that
Okay, yeah.
at some point for sure.
I'm just prepping it for you.
Yeah.
Milo, can I check chat?
Yes, yeah. Also, Lynn, I saw chat like during you getting out there, and they were going insane for what you were doing.
Things. I have 5 servers have pinged me.
Yeah,
At the same time this happened.
It was a crazy moment. Because it's even better because you're literally like, I have 10 seconds, there's no way I can do this. And then 10 seconds later, you're like, I'm out, let's go, let's go.
I see chat wants my POV, I will upload it to YouTube in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, definitely, and I can watch it on, I can show chat once it's up here. What a clutch, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
My audio like quality on this is garbage. I don't know what's wrong with my OBS. You're gonna have to be okay with
What
it.
shapes do you guys
Yeah,
make?
that's fine. We're not here for the audio, we're here for the cook.
Why is it so bad? I have like a bitrate
'Cause
problem
it's-
somewhere.
probably
I have to
'cause it's
change my
Twitch.
OBS. No,
Wait,
I streamed it on OBS. Or I recorded it on OBS rather.
Oh, okay.
I'll figure that out at some point.
Again, you all should be so like that's in.
Yeah, that was incredible. That was
effort.
yeah, and also like clearing it like 5 seconds after you fully understood it. As well.
Well,
That was
like,
our what, third time making it to second.
I want to say
phase, I
like
think?
third, maybe
Something, yeah.
fourth, but like it was probably third.
Yeah, that was like, you should all be like so proud of that. That is unbelievable. But we're not done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yay. So do you reckon there's a load of people on Twitter saying, "Oh, well, actually,
Don't even worry about social media.
bro,
anything.
I'm done. I've resigned from
You're not allowed to
Twitter.com.
check Twitter.
I've resigned. But I will be tweeting the clip. That's what I wanted to do.
Also, I'll get to this next section, and then Bogger on them will have to replace me because I've got a thing I need to do in an hour, and I want to at least eat some food before.
I'm good to swap out as well. If they both want to jump in.
Okay, my video is processing. I'm gonna post it in chat, and then chat will scroll too fast. Is the debuff.
You say you're posting it in chat?
I intend to once it processes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, also Bearkey, you weren't doing anything wrong inside. That's literally just how the encounter works. I felt so bad because she was getting like so down on herself.
She's deafened.
But she was, I felt so bad because she was doing it all right.
What was the problem that she was having? I don't
know, to be honest.
I can say, but it's like
it's soft spoiler kind of thing.
It's a soft spoiler, but only for Verity.
We will be coming back to this to do challenges, so I would hold off.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, the irony of anyone on like social media that is like molding about spoilers or whatever, the irony is that I'm such an asshole about spoilers to everyone. I'm literally like, oh, you want to tell me the name of the content I'm playing? Pipe down, little guy. Like, I need to...
I was like this with Deltarune. I played Deltarune the exact way you're playing Destiny. Like, I would like shut down my internet.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm so anti-spoil that anything that's even like, anything I could even perceive as a spoiler, I assume is a spoiler. So I'm just very anal about it. Which I know is a pain in the ass. So I appreciate you all putting up with me, but I just like playing video games this way, man.
I told my friends that they're not allowed to tell me what genre Deltarune is before I played it. That's the kind of like.
Wow.
Sort of
okay. Hell yeah.
And then I couldn't know what the gameplay is. I somehow have went like, how long is it, like 7 years without seeing any Deltarune gameplay. So I didn't want to know what the battle system looked like, even though everyone seems to know what it is. And then when I got there, I was like, wow, this is awesome. It was very rewarding.
I don't like how long it took me to load into this new area.
Wait, should I be... I've just been, like, standing around. Okay, chat, you can go back to being spoiler mode. You can unscatter. Gather, chat. Gather.
Goodbye, chat.
Yeah, I haven't even been thinking about anything.
Oh, I'm still behind you. It just took me forever to go up the tube.
Oh. Wait, really?
Like, people are gonna find all my Deltarune boss kills on my YouTube channel now.
Hell yeah.
All two of them.
There was a load like 2 feet below. What the heck?
You know something I love about this game is when you like go towards the tree that's in the middle of the sky surrounded by floating platforms, and then the tree goes bong. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Oh, there you go. I love that.
I'll be real boss.
I still don't know what a happy bong is or a sad bong. I'm gonna be honest.
Those bongs.
I still don't know what it means.
It's a vibe.
People want your YouTube. If you can,
They
like,
want my YouTube?
I think you're uploading it, right?
Plug it.
Everyone keeps asking, like, does she stream? I am not a content creator. I'm
Listen,
not
you
part
are
of that
now.
sphere at
You
all.
are now.
You. Yeah.
Listen,
The people want what the
channel
people
in chat.
want.
Lynn, send the clip.
Okay, I have the full clear. I probably should have condensed it down to a clip, but I have the full encounter completion pending right now.
Oh, okay.
I will put my YouTube in the chat so that when it's done, they have it. Is what I will do.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Let me just make sure my.
Can you put it in game chat too?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
It's Lynn
Everyone in
Spyro,
chat
right?
is so kind to me. No, actually.
Your Twitch name, I mean. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I getting like VIP privileges?
Yes, you have VIP, so you can post without getting timed out and
awesome.
stuff.
Okay. Okay, chat, here's my YouTube.
VIP officially earned.
I got a new favorite streamer.
I have like, what are my videos that I have? Oh, there's these videos are so discordant.
Wait, Sneak said 38 hours? Bro, it was 58 hours.
I'm getting email notifications that people are following me on Twitch. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Forgot that was a thing.
Boot up the stream. It's time.
My OBS like sound quality is like FNAF like camera footage quality. Like it's not good. It sounds like everyone's underwater.
Okay, Lynn, let us know when the video is ready. Bro, I keep just falling off these shapes. This is saved.
I think of that one meme that hello, I am stuck under the water. I am in your phone.
Wait.
What up, Olivia?
No, I had the same realization Lynn did.
I'm climbing the trees.
I am closing out of dissection. If I need this again, I will cry.
Out of dissection?
Out of
you
my
mean the
paint drawings?
Oh, I'm keeping those paint drawings open forever. They're never leaving.
The fourth encounter clear will show up on my YouTube whenever it does. It's just taking a while.
Okay, just yeah. Let me know when it's processed, and I can give the people what they want, what they hunger for. And then in the meantime, we should start working on these jumps probably.
I hate jumps.
Oh, that's true. Okay,
So
Olivia, do you want us to take a break while you do the jumps?
oh, I don't care.
Okay.
Wow, you do the jumps, damn.
Listen, that is something that sounded
he
crazy. That is what she has asked me to do
Just
in the past.
don't look at me and we're fine.
No one look back at Olivia and we're good.
I do see some confusion in chat. I am a knower, just in case that's like a factor in how popular I'm about to get. I do know how to do this encounter. I am not one of the blind players who magically like locked into that extent. Right there. Just for clarity,
She's
chat.
lying to you, chat. She was blind.
I think Lynn, you were just playing dumb so well. You were
Yeah.
roboting so well. Maybe some people got confused. Olivia, when you get a chance, can you?
Yep.
Oh my God, these guys hit so hard.
I want to go over there.
Plus 100 subscribers?
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
go.
I don't even post. Like, I don't post on the internet.
When you have a chance to, one of the orange shield men. I don't think this is a thing, but it seemed like it had a type of solar shield that is not the normal solar shield. Can you just like?
What do you mean by orange shield men? Like the phalanx dudes?
Since I saw one, I haven't seen any more. So maybe it was just the one guy. He just had an orange shield, like an overshield.
I can't aim. They're flying and I'm not aiming.
I'm not flying, Captain.
They are
1v1.
simply outmaneuvering me.
Oh, I think I just imagined it, Captain. I don't think it's anything.
I'll take your word for it, but I'll also keep an eye out on it.
Yep.
More manly men. I'll shoot this one. Do it. Can I get up here? Maybe I can grapple. Oh, I think I just grappled into the void. Oh, I'm good, okay.
To the void. To the
I
dark.
need you all to give me
below.
my last bingo squares really quickly for me, okay? As a favor.
Oh, there's a man here. Devotee of the
I
witness.
got you. Oh, not these guys again.
I'm sorting him.
We're gonna have more keepers.
Yeah, so that was devotee. There's another devotee. Oh, all these Alethanin blobs.
I get over there. Ow, I just tried to... Yep.
Nice. Nice tether. Thank you, Captain.
Okay. If I were me, I wouldn't want to jump that, but I think I gotta jump that.
If I were me.
If I were me.
If I was at me. Ooh. Hands. Oh, this tower looks so
I
inviting.
did it! Oh
It's
my
like-
god, I don't like it.
You know what this looks like, ATP?
What's up?
It looks like a warm hug, you know?
I agree.
Yeah.
From who?
Hans.
Who's...
Hans. A warm hug from Hans.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what this means, but I'm gonna just let you have your thing.
It looks
For a
like
moment.
the warmest hug from Hans. Lovely, lovely.
Uh-oh.
Now,
Oh, no.
Captain. Oh no, Captain.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh, Captain.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I reckon there's a chest here somewhere.
Oh, I
Hello.
just gotta stop on that one. I gotta stop on that one.
Hello.
Don't look at me.
No one's looking. No one's looking.
I'll turn the other way.
No lookers. Wait, did I just... Oh, I found lore.
Hold on. I'm gonna patiently wait for my
Milo, what did you
grapple.
find? Milo, what did you
Lore.
find?
I have lore here.
Did it say collect?
Yes, it's an apple.
That's a bingo square. Let's go. Okay. Just wanted to
Yay.
make sure.
No!
No, Olivia!
I'm not gonna touch the ground. Not gonna touch the ground. Okay.
Yeah, do not... Wait, you did touch the...
Guardian down.
No, I do not want to touch the ground.
Yes, correct. Hoping it's gonna spawn you, like, here.
Fine.
Do you care about the lore, Olivia? I'll wait here to be a beacon
No,
for you if
I
you
don't
like.
want to do that. I'm gonna be a man.
See you looking up.
Notably, I do not have bingo yet. We're still getting there. It's a 49 square board. There's not
my
easy to get bingo on
God.
it. But it's very close, okay? I can get a quadruple bingo if I'm really lucky.
Hell yeah. Becky, are you interested in getting lore?
I'm interested in getting the fuck up there. What did y'all do?
Did I rescue
Oh, wait, I
Becky?
see.
I can go back down.
Can I just keep
Then
floating?
can you
Did I-
can you DM me the board? I want to see.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Milo?
sorry, that was an accident. I promise that was an
Milo?
accident. I promise it was an accident. I promise.
You're lucky I'm not your #1 hater
I
anymore.
think that links
Yeah.
to my version of the board. I'll send a snippet of like my
Oh.
filled out version so far.
Wait,
just
what's
in case
happening?
it doesn't.
Oh no, yeah, that's got it.
Lore books.
Guardian down.
There's so many things.
If I was a chest, where would my chest be?
Like,
That's a personal question there, Milo.
No, my bad. my bad.
I
guy.
do care about lore, but if you need to move, it's okay. I can
Oh
get
no,
it at a
I
different
can.
time.
I can tell you. I can tell you how to get it. Easy peasy.
is it just a little ball that I got?
It's an apple. So yes, probably.
The video has made its way to YouTube. I will post it in your stream chat.
Can you
then
post it in
there's,
Discord so I
there's-
can pull it up?
I-
Because I can't look at stream chat.
I think this
Oh yeah,
one.
Discord exists.
ATP, were you saying something? ATP.
Sorry.
Were you saying something? You sounded like you started talking and then you
No, I was.
cut yourself
I
off.
was. I meant to talk. I meant to be muted because I was talking.
Oh,
about the
okay,
chat, 'cause I'm
yep.
I'm pretty sure she has a bingo square that should be ticked off.
What's this ball down here? Collect.
Oh, you found another one?
Yeah, at the bottom, I think. Well, close to the bottom. Aphelium.
Nice. So that's 2 apples. Feel like
2 apples including mine or no?
including yours, yeah. So
Okay.
that makes me think there might be a 3rd apple.
I love apples.
I love apples so much.
I love apples. Oh, hello.
I really love them. Any glowers?
Why are they doing this to me right now?
Oh, nice grenade, Milo. Oh, that's something glowy over here on me. Never mind, it's glimmer.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were looking above you, but I think it was just the lighting on this.
Oh,
I'm convinced that a chest's gonna be like in between the
yeah,
like,
same.
wedged.
I've already tried to wedge myself into. You see over here the like
Oh fuck.
open tree shining light out of it.
Down.
I'll look in a sec.
Yeah. Man, these little rats are so annoying. What
Oh
the-
my god, they're like so aggressive.
Wait, are they guarding something?
Yeah, why are they so hell-bent on right here?
Yeah.
Where's my special ammo?
Is there a widow chest somewhere?
What's happening?
These
Wait.
guys are fucking trying to keep us from getting treasure. I can feel it.
It just, yeah, it feels like there's not. I mean, there are some spawning elsewhere, but like, why is it so chill here? And then,
And then so aggressive here.
yeah, maximal aggression.
And they're spawning so quickly.
I would jump down, but I'm afraid to jump back up.
Guardian down.
I can't.
Oh, good, Captain.
Dude, they're so scary.
Oh wait, I should put on chest
Is
detector.
that the one I got?
Oh my god. Genius, genius.
Okay, I have it on, but does that detect raid chests? I actually don't think it does. I think I might be mistaken. I think it only detects old raid chests, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know if I had a chest detector on actually, but
Oh.
never mind.
Guardian down.
Dude, these things are aggressive.
I got my binoculars out, boss.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Do you reckon it's going to be like nestled in the tree? I think there's a decent
Dude,
chance
I'm
of that.
upset that I can't explore freely right now because of these little shit bags.
Guardian down.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm also exploring right now. Oh, something's happening, boss. Someone's groaning at me.
That's my belly, sorry.
There's my belly.
Truly, if I just...
I hate grid.
Okay, I've had a decent look down here. My chest senses are not mega tingly in this particular area.
Wait, how far down can you go on the... Oh, I want to jump down there so bad, but I know I'm going to get really mad trying to come back up.
You can send me.
exactly.
I'm still pretty close to the bottom, so if you want to send me to just test like if there's a death barrier somewhere, then go for it. I'll be your minion.
You see all those platforms that I'm looking at down that way?
Shoot there, sorry. Yep.
It looks like they go down kind of far into the darkness.
Let's find out.
Oh.
I'll find out in a second,
Uh,
Captain. I thought that was cool,
it.
man.
He figured it out.
That was movement tech.
Okay, there's a non-zero number of men here.
Okay.
Does this have any secrets?
Crazy, I can't snipe these guys with my whip-a-mimium.
Okay, this is as low as I can go on obvious
okay.
structures. But I'm going to send it out this
I wanted
way.
to see if obvious structures
This is a
could
turn
see
back.
Okay. Wait. Now I think it's gonna be in the tree.
Yeah, I think the tree is quite likely at this point. Oh, if remember, man.
I'll be brave.
I love how ominous the
Guardian
music is
down.
here. It's unsettling.
Quite unsettling.
Making me nervous, Captain. Making me nervous. Okay, I actually think
Oh my god, no, did it put me...
this level. You okay, Captain?
I think it regressed me. I actually can't tell. No, I think I'm trolling.
Oh, I fell off.
Oh, apple. Is this the apple that you're talking about?
Is it behind a like sort of wooden
The
semicircle?
dinosaur shape?
Yeah, Stegosaurus. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah. Oh yeah, I'm so glad you got that immediately.
Yeah. Please, Captain, I want to shortcut, Captain. I'm impatient, Captain.
Just grapple forehead.
I am in the tree, but it's nothing here. Yet.
Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing?
It won't let me go in.
I had to go to like a weird spot actually. I don't even know why I'm here.
Did the music stop for anyone else?
I think I'm oobing.
Oddly quiet.
Oh, you're oobing? Oh,
On
yeah.
accident, but like I thought it was
Yeah,
where a
yeah.
chest would be, but
On accident's what they all say. I think the tree's whispering to me.
yeah, it's telling me that I'm doing a good job, I think.
As it should.
That's exactly what it's saying.
You're doing a good job, kid.
In that
Damn.
voice?
Wow, that's what
Yeah.
it sounded like for me as well. Wait, but that voice talks to me every
Why
day.
told me
I thought that was
that?
just mine. You have an invisible friend as well?
What just happened to me?
What? A whiff and Eminem?
A whip-a-mim-a-mim? I think
Where'd
I
you guys
felt
get there?
something.
I'm getting whispered to right now. Hella whisperage.
The heck?
Oh, the amplified killed me, bro. That was troll. We. Oh, we're fine then. All right, hello, captains. This area is giving me possible chest vibes.
I
Chest
am
vibes.
inside the final shape.
Oh, are you actually like fully oobing?
I think I am.
Oh,
I
hell
do not
yeah.
think I'm supposed to be here.
From inside the tree?
Yeah.
Wait, where
Maybe
I don't-
not.
Where are you?
I don't really know.
That's a good.
I know
She's up. Look up.
I
Oh,
know
I
I
fell
started
here.
in
Oh,
the
no.
tree. But then I found a place with blocks and I started jumping the blocks.
Yeah, I'll be there in 10
It
minutes,
looks
captains.
like you're in the big, like, castle-looking thing.
Huh?
Well, you can explore it, Becky, because I just fell back to the beginning.
Oh, chefs. Boy, chefs.
Wait, is that an
Did
O
you
chef's?
find a
Did you
chest?
cook?
I didn't cook. I'm just seeing some things.
What?
We've told you your
let's-
hallucinations aren't real, okay, Olivia?
Yeah.
Okay, I won't
And
tell
you're
you what I
supposed to be
see
taking
then.
your meds.
I actually do need to take my meds. Good call.
Hey,
welcome.
there you go.
I genuinely can't tell if this is intentional or not, so I don't want to leave it because what if there is a treasure here, but also it's just weird.
Milo, when you get up here, I'm gonna need you to look at what I'm looking at.
All right. So when I stop being a slow coach, that's what you're saying, yeah?
Mhm.
Got it. Yeah.
Once you figure out how to jump like I can.
Yeah. I'll work on it, Captain. Sorry, Captain.
You can't jump.
She right. I'm at the bottom.
Nope, never mind.
Okay. That is the knobs. The knobs. Okay.
What?
Huh?
I'm not allowed to say these things unless I'm in chat.
True. Alright. I am nearly with you.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not intentional. I am the map's breaking.
Oh,
You
man.
look like you are inside of the place that we are trying to get to.
Yeah, I'm like at the bottom of it. I'm in the basement.
Hell yeah, Becky's
I'm at
basement.
the basement. Oh, I think I see what you were talking about, Olivia.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Oh,
in the
joining allies.
I think you do too,
I accidentally started the encounter from the basement, Olivia.
Wait.
No, Olivia.
What?
Oh, Jeff.
No, man. Why did you start the encounter, man? No, man. Oh, man. At least the name will do the trick, man.
Oh, there's weavers. Oh no, this is not gonna be fun, chefs.
Weaver.
Guardian down.
Wrong game.
Alright. Did your game crash? Wait. It's okay. I'll eager edge them. It's gonna be fine. Tarnished Chieftain. Bro, I was hoping we could have a break. Ah.
I mean,
I'm
we can if
sorry.
we just die.
No, we can't. We must
No,
solve.
that's it.
We
think
must
it-
solve.
What was that?
Wait, Becky, are you still in the floor?
Yes, he's in the basement.
I thought it pulled you out of the basement as well. That's so
I gotta see
funny.
what this does.
So cute.
Okay, well, you have fun down there. We'll do things.
I don't like
Okay.
this island here. This is
Oh,
disgusting.
stand in the pool?
Down.
Oh, I
I
died.
am in the pool.
The happiest
that's
death
a
you've ever heard.
Triangle.
Is there a triangle on the hole? No,
I wanna
there's.
stand in it.
Wait,
Kill me like
you
the
guys.
first one. It kills you like the first one.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Okay, let's get to work then, captains.
Alright.
So,
I'm gonna
Yeah, let's
definitely
swap
let
out.
Bogger on Pam.
Yep,
Swap
sounds
in.
good, captains. Sounds good.
So good luck.
Thank you so much, both of you, for
Yes.
your efforts.
Thank you.
They are appreciated.
So fun.
Oh, I just stood in the thing. Thank you, captains. Thank you, captains. Matt and ATP. Big W's, big salutes. Bog, your time has come, Captain. Oh. Okay. Was there anything at the top of the jumps that I should have seen
I'm
just in
so
terms of
sad.
mechanics? How come?
I don't.
Because what if there was like a cool cutscene or something, and I just fucked it up by being in a basement? I'm not oobing ever again.
No. Yes, you are oobing again.
It doesn't bring you pain.
No, it does. Sometimes it brings us oobs.
Jump down here. See, there's a fun. It's Sydney Sweeney. The door is Sydney Sweeney.
Okay, I'm killing myself.
See, we missed it. I bet she's on the screen and everything. Let's go res him over here.
Okay. It's a team effort.
Oh,
I'll let you do that. It's no longer a team effort. Oh, wait. This is Uppies.
Oh, it is
no,
a.
it's Sydney Sweeney.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Wait. So is this the door we were meant to? Lynn,
have
can
no
you come
idea.
back
This
and we
is
can
your
friendship
thing.
door the door?
Yeah, will it let us?
It's actually so poetic that people's greatest, like, raid experience in Destiny, the Salvation's Edge raid, and we get into the Witness boss fight, the enemy of a 10-year saga, and we oob into it. Like, it is literal perfect poetry. Like, it's so good, dude. It's so funny. Like, there would have been no other appropriate way to get in here.
Wait.
There are
Since
men.
we haven't put flag down yet, if we like re-instance, will we be back at the bottom?
I don't think that's how that works, Captain.
Okay.
But there are
that was
men.
A good thought, Captain.
Look, there are men. There's pointy-headed men. There's really pointy-headed men.
What? Oh.
Wait, is that Rulk?
Where?
Pointy-headed, right? Doesn't Rulk have pointy head?
It looks like Chestney to me, boss.
Chastity? What kind of smoke are you smoking? What the hell?
I don't know chest. That's the problem.
Wait, this is fat. That's Callus. It's Callus.
Hey.
Aramis. And
Okay.
fat.
This
Oh
one.
wait, it's not Bog, it's on Pam. Never mind.
Rulk.
This one is Squid Game.
I think they're the men. Okay, Lynn, can you drop down? We're gonna friendship this door.
So sorry. Just one more time. Oh no, it let me live, and I fell so far.
Oh no, Captain. That's bad news, Captain.
I can get back really fast. I just have to go back to the basement.
Just move up again.
New speedrun tech discovered. Welcome on, Pam.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Pam.
Hello.
I do need a fire team invite.
How were your tasks, Captain?
The taskings have been tasked.
Nice.
Guardian down. go.
I don't like this door.
That's a bit rude.
Well, it's not. It's not the uppies I know. And that makes me sad.
What does that mean?
That means in the normal Sydney Sweeney / uppies, there's usually the big dude around this guy and no ghost.
Ah.
I'm in the basement.
Wait. No. Olivia, that's actually a really interesting observation. Because this symbol is worship.
Yes, which is my uppies.
Who is the big guy normally?
Probably the witness.
Well, no, now it's the witness, no? Isn't this like orange headman witness?
Yeah, but it's not the same shape, I don't think.
This has got to be the witness. He's a tall man. Like the tall
Yeah,
black.
I believe
sort
it's
of-
the witness, but why ghost? There ain't no ghost normally.
Is it saying that the...
And the scale is off.
Just, it's a door, Olivia.
They could have made this guy
Actually-
bigger.
The 5-to-3 ratio of... Oh, we're in the encounter. Guys?
Basementing again, don't worry.
I thought I was leaving the basement the other way. I'm gonna jump off
Sounds good to me, boss.
and do what I did last time.
Okay, there are tarnished chieftains. We need to kill them, Captain.
I am the Tarnished Chieftain.
Okay, captains. That was a subpar effort, Captain.
Yeah, that's my bad.
It's all good. Top of the leaderboard, baby. Let's go.
Never gonna happen again, boss.
Listen, I'll take it while I got it. I'll take it while I got it.
That's crazy.
All right. Any
Sorry, I forgot
any
I'm not supposed to be your
observers?
hater anymore. What am I supposed to observe, boss? We've been here for 12 seconds.
He has a
Wait,
nice
did y'all
coat.
start it? I don't have any ammo.
We can die again if you want.
I would like to be able to shoot. No, I guess I'll just use this machine
Putting
gun.
the gun back on. I want the scope back.
Oh, he looks so pissed. Where to get those arms?
I've been working on those arms for generations, bro. Oh, that's a scream. Woo.
There's an arm pointing down. Oh god, there's screebs. There's a... Oh, that's what you were saying already, tarnished man.
Yeah, there's multiple tarnished men. I think we should kill all the tarnished men.
And there's arm... Dude, there's too many.
I'm gonna stand on
This
the...
arm is doing a... Oh wait, is it all the different arms that we've seen? Yeah,
I was just gonna say
arms
there's
from the
circles and
encounters.
triangle danger spots.
Well, would
on
you
the
look
ground.
at that?
Yeah, we should also try having everyone stand on that plate, just in case that isn't a thing, but we'd have to do that right now.
Okay, I'm killing my tarnished boy first.
There's quite a lot of men over here.
Amen.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
my game
kill our
is
tarnished man
stuttering.
here.
Why? Oh.
A Lethanum metal
Oh,
weapon
come
for
on.
the witness boss fight chat.
Screebs. Wait,
Oh,
what?
that's a
Oh,
hand.
never mind. That was my own ghost. I thought I saw a crown on the floor, and it was my own ghost because I changed the color to gold. I was like, "Ooh, what's that?" Yeah, you wanna all stand in this
Yeah.
circle?
Yeah, let's go stand in the middle.
The friendship bond?
Friendship.
He literally looks like a
Fast,
little kitty.
Fast,
Meow.
fast.
Let's play mermaids.
Alright, get
don't
out of the
like
way,
that,
get out of the
boss.
way. Leave, leave, leave.
Wait.
It
Wait,
summoned
wait.
another appendage.
Why is wind glowing?
I have
Why
used the Song of
are
Flame
you-
Super. I have used the
Okay,
Song of
okay,
Flame
okay,
Super ability.
okay.
I am no longer in the Song of Flame Super ability.
Ow.
Where'd my
Lynn's
team
like,
go?
yeah, you fucking Destiny noob.
Man, this is really just like a timer raid, isn't it? They love their timers.
Not stand still.
I know, I don't like the timers.
I have a token. Olivia Bearkey, which one did I
Take
read?
your key.
I have a res. I'm gonna not spot. Oh! Okay. I didn't want to res you in the thing that he was gonna hurt you
Yeah.
with.
Okay, Milo, I wanted to ask, what is my loadout for this encounter, Captain?
Yes, I am just cooking a lukewarm, slightly one-day-old meal for you, Captain.
Don't get
Uh,
exciting, Captain.
it is... Excitement is not the word I would use, but I'm glad you're feeling it anyway, Captain. Yes, it is, It is gonna be lukewarm, but it's gonna be ours. That's what matters.
Night.
Alright, let's not start the encounter for the love of all pizzas.
No more pizzas right now.
No more pizzas.
Oh,
Does anyone want a break?
I just ate my dinner.
Okay.
But if someone else would like a break, I'm happy to go lay on the couch and stare at the ceiling.
My intention was to get to wherever we were going to get to and then stand in front of the door and have a break for a bit, but now that we're here, I just want to do it.
Now
wanna-
you just want to do it?
Yeah, I just want to cook his pizza.
Well, how's everyone else feeling? What if we...
Olivia.
Should we just... Hi, Olivia. Should we just do like 5 minutes to like stand up and...
Yeah, I think
Whatever.
I think I'd like that.
I mean, we're waiting for...
We can wait. Well, oh,
Oh,
Hey,
I was about to say we can just wait for Bog. There he is.
Bye, Bogathy.
Good. I'm good if you guys need to take 5 minutes. I also need to do something for 5 minutes as well. So
I'd like to
Oh,
make
okay.
I'd like to make a suggestion before we or I'd like to make a comment before we go to prompt thoughts in the blind players. I think that this on the left, that
Light.
I think is light, and this I think is dark.
I
And
agree.
then
There's also squares over here and circle over there. I don't
yeah,
know if
we've
that's
got
relevant.
hexagon on the left side. We've got
no,
5.
no.
There are
Don't
more.
add more shit.
Unfortunately,
No,
there are
no.
more shapes, captains.
No.
Yeah, it's like hourglass, I guess, on the right-hand side. We could call that.
Yeah.
Looks like an hourglass to me.
What
and
the
then
heck is that?
that is darkness, in my view.
The shape
What do you think?
Darkness. Okay,
It's
understood.
the shape. Yeah, I mean, and the shape light.
Okay.
Yeah. So those are going to be things.
I like things.
I like how we climbed the witness's chest.
Milo,
Wait,
hold on. I gotta take
I
you
was
to where
looking
I was.
for a chest, and it turns out this is the chest we were looking for the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Did you say chest and it wasn't about a different chest? Or what did you say about a chest?
I sadly was talking about the witness's chest.
Oh,
I apologize profusely.
can't say that after we talked
Milo,
about
come
Sydney
here.
Sweeney for like 5
I will
seconds.
not be talking about... Okay, I'm coming, Olivia. Oh, Captain.
Oh, I caught you.
Thank you.
So this is where I was when I wanted you to look over there and see what was poking over this.
Do we now know what's poking over it?
The witness.
Oh, wait.
Those hands in the smoke.
That's what... I thought you were talking about this yellow thing there, and now I'm like,
No,
what's the
boss.
yellow thing?
The hands and the witness face smoke.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. I think that is roll.
good job on clearing Verity, guys.
Yeah,
Good job on everybody.
boss.
Yeah, we oobed into the witness bog, so we cannot open the door.
Oh, I knew that was gonna. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man.
If
My
you need
cinema.
your cinema, it was other cinema. I think it's the most poetic thing that could have happened. To oob into final, assuming this is fine. I mean, if there's another encounter after this, then I'm eating my pizza, right? But like, to oob into final at the end of all of these raids that we've done together is just that's perfection to me.
I mean, I just knew that it was gonna happen, and I was sad about it, but it was an inevitability.
Yeah. To be clear, also,
Captain, what do you want me on?
Are you thinking that we oobed in by just climbing up the pillars and then jumping over the top?
I can imagine 10 different ways you could have oobed in.
Yeah. Okay.
How did you oob in?
Becky was under this floor. Like, she was in the basement somehow. I don't know where, how, what exactly,
She climbed
but...
up through the middle of the tree.
Yeah, she was...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was actually really cool. Well, I didn't see it, but, like, it was a good way in. It wasn't just, like...
Oh, yeah, okay, that's good, yeah. If you went up the pillars, it would have been lame to me.
But then also, the encounter started, and she was still under the floor because it joining allies all of us. So... we were fighting the witness, and she was like, I'm in the basement. That's great. Low-key, we found the tech. So yeah, Bog, you want to do 2-3 minutes, do whatever tasks you need to do, and then I'll invite you and we can hop in?
Yep, sounds good.
All right. Olivia, are you here?
Yes, chef.
I want you to, do you know how to, like, loadout swap? Do you know how to set those up?
Yes, chef.
Okay, for this, you are going to be doing some swaps once we get to damage.
Okay.
He's so big, where do you reckon we're going to damage him? Do you reckon his eyes are going to glow or something?
Probably the same, because Excision, the little buttons on his chest, we had to shoot those.
Wait, doesn't his chest
then-
open in Excision?
Yes.
Oh, it's probably going to be that then, right? Do the buttons glow in Excision?
I think you have to. I might be thinking of something else. You have to shoot something before his chest opens up. I think it's the buttons.
I actually have, yeah. I know that you shoot the middle.
Yes.
Do you like super the middle in Excision? I don't know. Does
I
it give you a
didn't,
thing?
but
Is there
I'm
like an
also
Aegis that
not
you have to
really-
use?
In the witness fight of the
It-
campaign, yes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is like, do you reckon we're gonna get unlock an Aegis and then have to use it to? But did we use the Aegis on the witness, or did we use it on a tormentor?
We used it to protect ourselves from the witness's attacks.
Oh, so maybe we'll have the same thing here.
That's possible, yeah.
What's the mechanic of shooting with the shield with the Aegis in the campaign? I think it's that there's tormentors and you have to shoot them to break their shield. I think that's what it is. Right?
Perhaps.
Or is that the fight before? There's definitely a
Are
bit
you
before that where you
Thinking
use
of
the Aegis.
a raid or dungeon?
No. It's definitely because we to get someone the campaign completion. Maybe it was Avery, the campaign completion, the legendary campaign completion.
Yep.
I think Peter held the checkpoint open for us, and I think I'm thinking of that room. It's like downstairs just before you go up the stairs to this fight, and there's the big knights in there, and I think you have to use the Aegis shield to break in the where it teleports you downstairs and there's knights roaming around in like the basement.
Yeah.
And then you go back upstairs. I think you use the shield up there
Okay.
to break shields. But that was I think that is on knights.
I'm gonna be real, I haven't done it since 4 or 5 months ago, so I don't remember.
Yeah,
but-
same here, yeah. Well, we'll keep an eye out for the Aegis. I'm gonna be right back,
Yep.
get my tea.
Good. Hello. Hello. Milo just went to go get his tea.
Cool. No! Oh my.
Oh. I can observe. I like this.
That's my bad, chefs.
Oh, gee. Circle. Triangle. There's bees on that side.
that noise that's like knocking? Oh, I think it maybe is
I
just
was-
part of the music.
Yeah, I think it is too, but it's weird.
That guy's still throwing triangles. He loves doing that.
He does. That's trying. Good. Wait. I'm so happy I can just stand here and nothing attacks me.
I want to go there.
I'm just look.
Oh,
I got handed.
were they always coming out of the crystal shatter glass stuff? And the other encounters? Or am I only like hyper fixated on
What do you mean?
crystal shatter glass because of the last one? The hands.
Oh, I have no clue.
Is that you see the like around the
You
elbow?
see that hand on the right above the circle thingy? I think that shows the shape of the attack that's coming next.
What, the triangle guy that was throwing triangles? in
Yeah,
the
because now
first
there's a
one?
triangle on us.
Yeah, that's what that first guy was doing. Or was that the first encounter or the second? I honestly mixed all of them up. I don't know what
So did
encounter
I.
is what. He's still shooting triangles.
He is. I don't
Oh,
like the...
wait, is that guy shooting circles? Oh, no, I don't think.
Oh, Guardian. Yeah, okay. Wait. Shared fate? Is that because Milo died?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Glyphs destroyed? Oh, fuck.
Hey
Subjugate us.
guys.
Hello.
Hi, boy.
Yo,
Hello.
bro.
Can I get an invite, please?
Yeah, got you.
If we leave this area, does it start it? Forward it all?
That is what I did on accident.
Okay, so I should not go touch him.
Well, yeah. I like ran off to the left and it started.
Understood. This back pillar is my safety pillar. It is my...
So this is where the witness lives? Kinda weird.
really look like this, huh?
He likes trees? Is that like, man? I bet there's
It's
so
his
many really cool
treehouse.
things. Yeah, it's like his tree house. He is like a little kid cat.
Oh,
He's just a kitty.
he's just a little guy.
He's just a little baby.
Guardian down.
He switches his hand left, right. But I don't know.
Which one?
No, he's not flipping us off.
Just kidding.
What does he do? Why is he pointing?
Oh yeah, look.
Is he emoting on us?
Remember when I was thinking that the...
Wait,
I
why
can't
is he
remember
doing?
what
What is he
encounter.
doing with his fingers? What is this?
I can't wait for him to flip us off.
2.
Damn.
Is it 2, 5, 3? Oh, he doesn't do it on that side.
Is he giving us
2.
hints?
And then he opens his full hand.
Oh.
5. Yep. And then he the I love you symbol. Oh, he's doing 2 again.
252. What's area code is that?
Is that where he lives?
if
Oh,
we
now it's
figure
doing
out,
the I love you hands.
if we figure out who in here lives in that area code, they'll tell us how to beat the witness.
It's not me, boss.
It's not me, boss.
Must be Milo.
Stop.
252.
252. Maybe
Llama.
we just keep it. 2. Maybe it's an address. Maybe it's not a area code. Wait, what was that? He went to 3 for a second. Oh, now he's rocking.
Yeah, that.
Did you see that?
Yeah, he's rocking.
Yes, dude. Wait, how many does he do? Two.
He doesn't do it on the left side. He only does it on the right.
Oh, he really likes that side.
2, 5, 2.
2. Strong 2.
Strong 2, big 2.
Big 2.
Is this his phone number?
Now
Is
look,
that a 3 or
he
a
said,
2
let's
again?
go, bitch. I think that counts as a 2. He curls the thumb over his fingers.
Hello, captains.
2525. Hi, we're just
Dude,
overanalyzing the witness.
Milo, listen, you don't have to say it out loud. What's your area code?
Is it 252?
If it's 252, don't say anything. Oh my god, dude, we figured it out. We figured it out.
Milo, check your mailbox. The witness has told you how to solve this.
He's literally gonna tell you how to kick his ass.
Oh. I'm sleepy. He can't. Don't look at me like that. Stop. Look. Hold on. I'll show you. See
Look,
that?
he's
See that
doing
right
it. He's
hand?
doing it.
Make
Look.
a 2.
2. Oh no, is that a
And
3
then he
the whole
goes
time?
5.
No,
Oh wait,
he's already
we're too late in the cycle.
He's already on
Okay, hold
rock
on.
out.
He's gonna. Yep, he's gonna go back to the left, and he's gonna do a 2.
Yes.
Okay. Then he puts that hand away. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like the light.
He said, never mind.
Nuh-uh, we don't like them. And then he goes 2.
Yes.
5.
Next hint, 5. Okay.
2. 2. Yeah. You see that? He flips us off a little bit.
And then he gets
And
confident.
then he makes a
And then-
llama / rock.
Rock out.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
Wow. I think you've solved the raid.
Yeah.
Now you know why we want you to check your mailbox.
Now that part of it I still need some help with.
It's an area code, clearly.
And that's where you live. We decided because it wasn't us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not my area code, guys.
All right. Yeah.
Wait. What if it's 22523 or whatever?
See,
the
that's
last
what I'm saying. And also, what if it's actually 3? Because he's like trying to trick us with the thumb, and that's a raid mechanic where he's like, I'm gonna make them think it's 2 because the thumb doesn't look like it's technically erect, but it is.
What fingers do they hold up in the Hunger Games to be like
let me look it up.
thingy-majiggy?
Let me look it up.
Wait. What
Is
if
this the Hunger Games?
What if he's doing 2 on the left because you need 2 players on the left, and then you need to send 5 players to the right?
Wait. Okay, first of all, Hunger Games, they hold the middle 3 fingers up.
I think short a finger.
That could have been something. Second off, Milo. Yes. We should, first try, we should heavy stack right side.
Two.
Yeah.
I think we have the whole thing solved.
It is a
But
2,
like,
captains.
what is the math
It is
on
2.
his hands? What is the, okay, he goes to 2. What if he's doing 2 and then, no, he can't be doing, and then we go -3 and then he only does 2 again. What if it's 3 minus 5, which is -2?
Wait,
and
no.
then +2 is 0. So actually 0 people here.
The
So
witness
it's
is
a bait.
fake.
It's a bait. He's lying, just like he's been lying. And so actually he wants the other 4 to stand in the middle. Wait, but that would mean maybe, no. That could mean maybe that the left side's a lie too.
I see why Milo's like this. It's so fun.
I was gonna say, what happened? Why is Becky now Milo? What happened?
This is. Oh my god. Oh my
That's crazy.
god.
What if the answer is 22,523?
Of what though? Maybe that's how many ads we have to clear.
That's how many dunks we gotta do.
I think there's a chance that he's doing a 2 on the left side, and then it's not actually a 2, it's a 4, and his thumb is like not counting as a thing.
Oh.
So it's
Oh,
like a.
thumbs are
Hold
fingers.
on, we gotta redo the math then. Can we get all the numbers that we needed just now?
We gotta go left to right. Hold on.
Yeah.
But
After he rocks
then
out.
it would be that in a 6-person fire team, you'd have 2 people on the left and 4 people on the right, and that could be the team distribution.
Yes.
The distributive property.
But is he lying? Should
Isn't
we
that
reverse
Septon's
it?
job?
What if we reverse it?
No, he only speaks facts. The witness.
That seems like it's been a theme. Or wait, was that not him? I don't know the lore.
Nah, the witness is actually the correct. Like, we're the villains in the story. Wait, you didn't know that? Oh my! I'm so sorry.
Wait, oh my god! Like, I always feel like I've got like a little bit of like rebel in me, but like I
Yeah,
didn't expect it to be like that.
You're the bad guy, and this is the good guy actually.
Is he just trying to save everyone?
Yes,
Wait,
he
wait,
is.
wait.
He is.
So we're the boss?
And he's
Yes!
fighting us?
Yes.
He's trying to kill.
No, he's not trying to. He's trying to simply. Okay, Beck, I think you would. Like you'd feel what he feels. All right, because the witness, right? He's a bit sick and tired of the endless grind. You know.
Okay.
He's a bit sick and tired
Isn't
of like.
it like self-inflicted grind though? Like, isn't he doing all this to himself or no?
No. He's just saying like, oh, you guardians with your traveler who keep going off and just like shooting people and starting wars and challenging yourselves and doing blind master sub 60 vow and doing blind master salvation's edge and doing all of that. Why bother when alternatively you could just stop? And to me, that actually sounds like the sort of thing that a good person might suggest, you know? Someone looking out for our well-being might suggest such a thing. That's why I'm team witness.
Is that why he has so many hands? Because he literally had to like consciously grow so many hands to like stop all of the bad we're doing.
Correct.
what a
He's
good
saying,
guy.
stop.
He's begging us to stop.
Yes, and
is
he's
it like-
trying
is it
to
like
give
we
us a
don't even
hand.
really know that we're doing anything that bad, or do we know? Like, are we conscious of that?
I think we're just
'Cause
like
I've killed
kind
a
of
lot
like
of people.
yeah, we're just sort of like imperialist dingbats that conquer the universe, and we
Oh my
don't
god, my
ask
game
like,
crashed.
That's the solution. He wants
She's-
us to stop.
she's
We just
leaving, Captain.
get off.
Damn, the witness said uninstall.
Damn. 07 chat. It's actually criminal because we're having this conversation, but this is actually how my brain works. Like,
I just had to get in character.
I was
get it
just
now.
role playing as you. It's kind of fun.
see, roleplay is how we solve problems.
I didn't say that. I was just saying yesterday we're not gonna role play all 6 roles.
Oh man. But I
So instead you did it all by yourself.
I did. And what did that achieve, Olivia? It achieved a victory. And
It achieved you staying up 3 hours later than intended.
I think it was good.
It's okay. I'm not your hater anymore. Actually, it was a great idea.
I think it was good.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Oh, save. Get out of here. Oh,
I really want to jump in his head.
I need
tornado.
to get back in there and learn about how I'm a piece of shit.
he's gonna
is
tell
crazy.
us. I'm confident he's gonna tell us.
I haven't really been listening to him, and like now that I'm thinking about it, I am a piece of shit. He's been talking to us this whole time. I haven't really been listening.
He raises a lot of valid points, and I think that he did in the campaign, and I was like, you know what? True. And now I hope that we get the same level of candor from him, you know? That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Because I skipped all his cutscenes.
Milo, since you agree with him, what if we
Can
just
someone
call it here?
invite me?
Just
What if
let
we
him,
just-
let him be?
You're not online for
What
me.
if we just call it here? Just let him be. You know.
That's what I'm saying.
We can
Okay.
totally just.
Alright, I'm ending
There
stream.
we did it, guys.
I've muted. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's actually been amazing. It's been a really, really good 59 hours. I hope you've all had a really wonderful time. I'll go cam only here. That's the end. We're gonna let him. We let everyone else know, right? For everyone else, we let them know. But for the witness, we're just gonna let him be. We're just gonna leave him alone. It's just, after all, if he's right, why would I want to get in the way of that? You know? I already get in the way of enough people who are right. I already get in the way of Bearkey's comms. I already get in the way of Olivia's cooks. Why add another person to the list, chat? Why would I do that? Let's just leave him alone. He can just go on his merry way, you know? Alright, I've ended stream. It was really fun playing with you guys. I had a good time. Yes, stream's over. Stream's over. I've wound it down.
Oh, thank God.
Run it down.
Yeah, yeah, wound it down.
GG's everyone.
Is this like one of those Far Cry endings where if you just AFK for 5 minutes, it's just GG's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, can I give you a fun lore fact now that I'm off stream and no one else is listening?
Yeah.
So in Call of Duty Zombies, there's a secret Easter egg in the hit classic map for Black Ops 2 Zombies, Mob of the Dead, where basically the premise of Mob of the Dead is that you are in purgatory and you're in an endless loop, trapped in a cycle, doomed to relive a night of hellish horror again and again. But there is a way out. It's not escaping Alcatraz Island as you think it is going to be, but actually, you can escape your purgatory simply by giving up. If you spawn into the game and you literally put your controller down and do nothing at all, and you let the zombies kill you without moving, without looking anywhere, without anything, you get a different ending to the map. You basically fly up into the moon, it plays different music, and your purgatory is vanquished. And I think that's beautiful. It's a shame no one's listening to hear that though, you know, it's
Yeah.
it's a real shame.
You know, like you said some words and like I like the vibe, you know?
I am still unsure about the vibe, personally.
Oh really? Oh shit.
But-
well now that you're unsure, I'm kind of also unsure.
Yeah. You got one of those Twitter hive minds, don't ya?
But Milo,
Yeah, you know
what
me.
if
I made you question everything.
Yeah, you know
what
me.
if Black Ops 6 is where you ascended to?
Then I don't want to ascend, Captain.
Yeah, that
That's
sounds
fair,
like descending down to hell.
I want to ascend to Destiny 2, Captains.
Can we talk about his jacket for a second?
Sure.
I think there's something there.
A jacket.
A jacket, yeah.
His little buttons?
Yeah, there's certainly buttoning.
Wait.
They're all
wait,
different buttons. And I think that they're also simultaneously either compasses or clocks. I haven't decided yet.
Hold on.
And I'm not like really caught up on lore, but if I had to guess, they're clocks because up his jacket, his zipper is a timeline. And you know what? I said something about this to Vive in the last raid we did. I was like, are these lines like a timeline? And he was like, no, I think he was fucking lying. Because now I'm looking at clocks clear as day.
To me, they look like, you know, when you have an egg timer in a kitchen and it's like to get your 8-minute eggs.
Yeah.
They look like that.
Yeah.
It's because the witness cooks the pizza.
Oh my.
It makes
full
so
circle,
much
baby.
sense. It all makes so much sense.
Hey, Milo, can you check game chat real quick?
I'm responding to game chat. Becky, we have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you finished the? How much attention did you play in the campaign? Did you pay to the campaign?
Well, I thought I paid a lot of attention, but now I realize that I'm supposed to actually be on the other side. So I just don't know about the campaign anymore. I only have 2 missions left, and I think everyone was like very adamant that I did not do them until I raided. I just didn't really. Yeah, my step 32 is confront and unmake witness. And I know that Ikora was yapping about if he can be made, he can be unmade. It's a lie. Like that.
But you've played the campaign to the end.
Yeah,
What was
I
the last thing
haven't.
you
I
did in
haven't.
campaign?
I haven't. Oh, guys, that was 3 Destiny sessions ago, and there were so many
That's
shapes
valid.
between then and now.
I think chat has kind of put us in an awkward position. They shouldn't have stopped you doing what you were going to do.
Why?
Because there is a thing that Olivia and I have done, which is the campaign. It's a mission in the campaign. Which
I only have 2 campaign missions left.
yeah, but
and
we've done them because we've done the campaign.
Oh.
So it puts me and Olivia in a slightly awkward position where there may be
Just
information
say it,
from
whatever.
those.
It's fine.
There,
It's okay.
there,
I
is
mean,
it?
I'm not gonna have you guys not contribute to solving. That's fucking insane. Because I
probably
just
clear
didn't do
faster.
2 missions.
This happened. Wait, did you read the chat, Milo, in between? Oh God.
I did not. Wait, what? The witness
what are you
uses
saying?
its pronouns?
Sorry.
I didn't know that. What chat?
Yeah,
What other chat? Bog.
Your chat.
No, I haven't read my chat.
Oh, okay. What were you talking about?
Becky hasn't done Excision.
Oh.
They told me not to.
Oh, that's right, and you have. I forgot about that. Yosh.
I don't even know what that means.
All right.
We're gonna keep it that
Becky,
way.
you're up. Has Olivia done Excision?
Yeah.
Oh, you're up, Becky. It's time.
Oh, you, Becky.
It's time to do
It's all
Excision.
Can you imagine we do Excision and then we come back and do this? That would actually be so funny, dude.
I'm not doing this by myself.
Excision.
play.
I don't
wait,
think you'd
wait,
be doing it by yourself. I think it's just one
wait.
aspect.
Should so that we're all on the same page, should we just go do
we just run
Excision
Excision?
with her real quick?
So yeah, I think that actually would be fine. Yeah.
I
Let's do it.
like.
As well.
Okay, Becky.
Can we make her solve Excision though?
Yosh.
Can we not delay whatever the end of this will be? My problem is, like, they were so adamant about me not doing it. Like, they were like, trust us. Like, it's better this way. Like, I think it was a.
Does this
I think
raid
it was
come
like a
before that
spoilery
technically?
thing or
It
something.
does. I will say
Okay,
Excision
that's
did
fine.
not exist until World Curse was completed. Like,
Oh.
Excision being available as an activity only happened because they cleared this raid.
So, how about what you guys need to do is remove your Excision knowledge from your brain.
Got it.
Yeah,
Yep.
actually, that brings up a good point. Who let you do Excision?
Yeah, I was whispering Bog. Who the fuck let you guys do it?
Bro, it was like.
I was supposed to unlock
was like
after
months
this.
ago.
Yeah, that's
was
hours
done.
ago.
Also,
Yeah.
also, can I just say that if I didn't like specifically ask, because I said I'm pretty sure, like, because I knew this raid was fighting the witness at the end, right? Like, that is one thing, the only thing I knew about this, and I was like, oh, weird. Like, this is a campaign thing. It says unmake the witness, which I took as like fighting him. I was like, okay, should I was like, I guess I'm doing this. In chat, like, adamantly screamed no. But the fact that they include it in the campaign like as a step you would just naturally progress to next, and don't like have any indication that you should raid first, like actually kind of upset me. Like before I still don't understand what excision is. I don't get it. But I was annoyed already that they even like allowed me the option to do it without having to like, because I don't know. I wouldn't know better.
Yeah, so when I started playing the game in February, it was my first week of Destiny. I did this campaign like day one, and everyone in my chat at the time, and also all the content creators I played with for it, said do excision because it's part of the campaign.
Oh.
Because
yeah,
it
you
is
probably
the
weren't thinking
campaign.
about doing blind raids when you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was weird. Like their whole reason for like dramatically shortening the time to prepare for the raid was because that final mission was going to be tied to the world's first raid clear. So the correct order is do the campaign until the point where Bearkey's at, go do the raid, and then finish the steps that Bearkey still has. Is how they...
Well, okay. We can look at this two ways.
How it was at launch.
In terms of optimal at launch preparation, Olivia and I have played Excision. I haven't played Excision, like, I've never played Excision and been able to do anything because I've been carried through it every time. Like, I've just, like, stood there and talked to chat pretty much each time I've done it. But I have done it. So in terms of, like, optimal blindness, like, I don't have whatever Excision might have given me. I don't have that blindness. In terms of chronology, correct me if I'm wrong, Becky, I don't think you give a damn about doing things in the correct order of events. Is that accurate?
No, not necessarily, but like the only thing that like makes me hesitate saying that is like if it's something that like is mind-blowing, that I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, like, but again, like I also offered to do all of the raids we've already done without fully understanding the lore. So if it's lore based, if that's the problem, I don't care. I can catch up on lore. Like I'll just watch a Bife video. You know what I mean? But if it's like,
yeah,
I don't know what else it could be.
I can't really give you a good answer to the question because I can't remember the mechanics of the other thing well enough to know whether they're... I can't remember, like...
Do you think that it's going to be like a mechanic that could potentially be in the game? In the raid, I mean?
I don't know. And this is the problem is like, I don't know. Yeah, as Olivia said, I was literally eating a sandwich when people ran me through. Like, I was, but it might be that
I think it's fine then. Like you're not retaining information.
But I don't know. Because that's what I thought about Last Wish, and then little scraps of Last Wish came back when I was like in one of the rooms, and I was like, oh, I feel like I've been in this room before, and I know that like this ball does this. Like
The walls are
like,
light.
there were one or
That
two.
happened to me with one of the I don't remember which one, but I messaged Bog and I was like, are we gonna get teleported? And
It was
he
VOG.
Yeah,
it was the
stop
end of
talking.
VOG, and that's where you yeah.
He's like, yes.
Guys, I have a hypothetical. If you got to this on the second day of Salvations, then Parabellum had already cleared, so you could have gone and done Excision, and then come back here.
That is true.
Just saying.
Okay, let's
We
just
are
go
on
do
the
it.
second day of this.
Excision. How long is that going to take? Is this going to be like that one thing where we
15
had to
minutes.
run through
It's not long.
75% of a fucking campaign?
No, it's like 15 minutes. I would say.
Oh, yeah.
Right, guys.
No, it's not long.
Is that accurate? 15 minutes.
Like 20 minutes, yeah.
Okay, I also am like genuinely wondering, I don't know if anyone has my chat open, or honestly any chat. Does anyone have like a strong preference? Like is chat, I wanted to ask if chat is like...
Chat does not want you to do it. Like, I have never seen a greater resistance to something potentially in my entire life.
Really?
I am okay with just
And
being
personally,
a
I want
knower
to
for
say
the
you should
parts
not
that
do
I
it.
know.
I don't think you should do it.
If we're not
Like,
doing it, I'm not talking.
That's not
Yeah,
fair,
look,
Milo. You're putting me in a
at-
terrible place.
At the,
No.
at the end of the day, either Becky solo solves or you guys
I'm not
just...
solo solving.
Okay, then just don't do excision and just do the encounter. Like, it's not... I promise you it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I don't care what your chat is saying right now. It really is not that big of a deal. I don't...
Okay.
We either catch
I
Berkey
say
up
something
to
that'll
what we
resolve this whole
know.
thing. I can say one thing that'll resolve this whole problem if you want me to.
Yeah.
The activity will not help you. Nothing in excision will help you in this raid. It's just not applicable. It just will not. It just does not apply. You can solve it.
Okay, well
Ryan.
then boom. We can just go. Easy.
Like I understand that's like a minute spoiler, but I'm gonna say it because like
It's gonna save us like
catastrophic otherwise.
Okay,
There's
we
no
decided.
point
Let's
for that
go.
raid.
Someone put a flag down and pour.
I can do it.
My balls have been busted too much by people saying that I'm not blind when I am blind. For me
Yeah, but
to...
What are you
to-
gonna do? Not do the raid?
Dude, dude.
Me not knowing
don't-
has nothing to do with
Don't
that.
get one guide. Don't get one guide. You can't get one guide over this one. It's salvation.
Yeah.
Guide. This is your big moment.
Also,
Can't-
like
I think so.
me doing excision isn't going to change that.
It would mean that we're all
Those
on the same
people will
page, though,
still-
is what I'm saying.
No, if anything, that's gonna be people being like, "Well, she got fucking told what," and I do not care. I just don't. And also,
Okay.
like, Lynn's literally saying it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I think we're overthinking it.
Like I'll say two things.
I'm just gonna...
And the
Sorry,
first is that
one sec. My
Okay.
hair's caught in my headset. One second, sorry.
I'll direct it to chat as well, I guess. Like if someone criticizes Milo for like not solving it blind or whatever, they're gonna criticize him the same if he like
Yeah.
doesn't solve
Yeah.
this as well. Like
Dude,
they'll hate him
you
either
could-
way.
You could literally be world's first, and that same person will be like, "Oh, he got insider info from a Bungie dev, so he wasn't
Right.
blind
Oh,
because he knew what to do."
absolutely.
Wait, but that's
And,
Like,
true.
like,
it's like listening to those people is pointless. Like you literally could have just gone and Googled how to do the mechanics for all they know, right?
On my
like,
break
like-
before we did this, like there's always that one guy. It's literally one guy. On my
Yeah.
break before this, I like looked at my tweet about Tarkov wipe tomorrow, and someone said, "I thought you escaped Tarkov with Marathon. Was that a sponsor talking or you?" And I was like, Marathon's not even out right now. It is literally like you can't play the game, and people are still saying shit like that. Like it doesn't matter what's going on in the world. Doesn't matter what you do. People are just gonna be fucking miserable.
I think we do the
And
encounter and we have fun about it. I think we have fun, guys. That's what this is all about at the end of the
Right,
day,
yeah.
you know?
There
And
can
I'm
always
trying
be
to
a one
disappoint
guy.
it. I wanted to see Milo shave his head. That would have been awesome. That would have been content, bro.
Yeah, for those of you that are not aware, chat, I said if we didn't clear Verity today, I would shave my head.
Wait, was that for real? I thought we were joking.
What?
Oh no, I was
Disappointed.
dead
I'm
out. I was
disappointed.
gonna need to get rid of the hair because
Oh,
otherwise I was
shouldn't
gonna
have
pull it
clutched
out.
at the end though. I thought I shouldn't have clutched. I should have just let it wipe.
Wait.
Hell no, hell
Oh
no.
my god, imagine.
No, don't imagine. Don't.
That would have been
I'm
awesome.
Don't
imagining.
do that to yourselves.
I'm imagining.
I
Oh,
should have
can you
called
put,
ATP's
wait,
Ghost Wrong.
Milo, can you do another one for Edge of Fate raids? Like you have to clear it in like
If I don't clear it in
Like-
contest, I go ball. Then Lynn's gonna be
No,
getting us
no,
world
but-
first, bro. Like,
no, first 24 hours. First 24 hours. Surely.
Well, we're trying to get a placement.
Okay.
For check.
okay, yeah, sub 24. If we don't clear sub 24, you're asking me to shave my head.
Yeah.
What do we think, chat? Can we?
Put it
If
on
we
the
can
line,
agree on
come on.
nothing, can we at least agree
Come
on
on.
that?
Oh no, I started the encounter
Oh no.
on accident.
Bold at
Bolt at
GCX.
GCX.
Crazy.
That'd be so cast.
Oh no, I sailed too close to the sun. My
Well,
bad.
what is my loadout for this encounter?
That's what I was
Captain?
doing before we started.
I see.
Oh, the loadouts.
I would like you on
can play any class, any subclass, any weapons, any
See, this is... Bog, what do you think we should do now? Because we have 3...
So, that is what I've been talking to about in my chat.
Yeah.
Look, look.
I think...
we can do whatever you want. We can do whatever you want. And I have ideas for ways to make it a certain way. But whatever, like, at the end of the day, it's your guys' thing. So, like, but I do, like, I have a preference for something, but, yeah.
Oh, I have hexahedron resonance. Does anyone else have that buff right now?
Nope.
I do not.
Let's talk about it when we get. Let's talk about it when we get.
How did I get that? I haven't gone in the encounter.
How did you get that? You didn't move.
I've been literally
Are you the
here.
chosen one?
I was standing against this wall, and I have ×2 hexahedron.
What?
Where did that come from?
I don't know, but I want to have that.
Did you get hit by the hand?
I don't know. I was standing up here.
Man, I really am kind of really bummed that there's screebs in this.
Same.
Are you?
Like,
Your willful
gonna-
ignorance
It is the
has
hands.
summoned.
It is the hands.
Yeah, it just said your willful ignorance has summoned another appendage.
Oh, we got more
that's
hands?
giving you a buff?
I love appendages.
I'm confused.
Oh, it did spawn another hand. Wait a minute.
Guys,
There's a lot going on here, chefs.
safe res, safe res,
Olivia, do you have a buff right now?
safe res,
Yes,
safe
sir.
res.
I got hexahedron.
How did you get it?
I stood in the hand from the left.
But I was
Not
back
like under
here.
it, like its attack.
Guys, I think
When it
I think
shoots its
taking
little-
res is safe.
Safe res, no enemies.
Yep. Good. I don't have a res, Captain.
Oh,
Captain, I have a resurrection.
thank God.
I have revived you.
Thank
I have
you,
a
Lily.
resonance.
Replied.
So you
Milo,
can.
this
don't
one
have
right
res
here is
for
what I
that.
stood in.
Okay, I can stand here, and I got resonant miasma.
What the heck
Yes,
is a
that-
miasma?
It
Get
might
the
be.
dictionary.
It might be. A
Google
death.
it. Wait,
I
why
got
can't I kill
asthma.
this guy?
I got asthma. How much asthma you need?
Yes. What the heck? They're doing a Chrissy cross. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna stand in the middle.
My
Oh, don't
asthma
stand in the middle. It hurts.
refers
you
to
might-
a noxious
Like
or
crossing
poisonous
streams.
atmosphere or vapor, firmly believed to cause disease.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
Olivia, we might need to stand in it, like Vow style.
That hurt a lot, though, boss.
Did you have the buff still?
I had 3 buffs. I don't know if that's why we died or not.
How did you get 3 buffs?
I stood in the hands, boss.
Hell yeah, brother. Can I have Bog, what class are you on right now? On Pam, you on Titan currently?
On
I'm on a warlock.
Alright, can I?
The healing auto.
Bog, what
Oh
you
my
on?
God, I almost started. I'm so sorry.
What are you on, Bog?
I'm on Hunter, Captain.
Okay, can we get healing autos on Lynn and on Pam? No hesitation, please, captains.
Yep,
Can you
any
put
other
on-
thing?
Way ahead of you.
Can I go double corrective measures, please? Third slot.
Yeah. Am I staying on
And-
Warlock?
Yes, for now, please.
Okay, am I staying on Prismatic?
Can you go solo? Solar and speakers.
Yes, I
Thank
can.
you, thank you, thank you, Captain. And on time, can you do same thing for the time being?
What super am I on my left?
Song, please. And on Pam, can you run well? And
Yeah.
Bog, can you what's the point in hunters, bro? They just don't do anything. It's
What
just
the hell?
it's just inferior. It's just the inferior
That's
class.
like my
dude.
only existence I ever been.
Well,
They
you're
go
the one.
invisible?
And
You're the
I
one.
do stuff.
You're their one redeeming quality, you know.
You're the
Oh,
exception.
thank you. Oh, thank you.
Can I?
Do you still want me on rake angle, or is there a certain kinetic swap up that you want?
I would like you to stick on rake for now, please.
Okay. Sounds good.
Have I told you a second slot to use? Yes, must. No, hezzy, perfect. On you can also rake angle for first slot, and corrective measure for third. Bog, can you use? I'm gonna inflict the Milo meta on you, Bog. You wanna go Tina's Aberrant and for third slot you can run actually, Bog, I'd like you on Sweet Business. Telesto. Oh, no.
You can't do that.
My bad. Okay, can I have Bog on Sweet Business? And then in your second slot, can I get a Dead Zone rifle and a Green Butler, please, Captain?
Captain. Why do you punish me like this? Well, how come the others get to run good guns and I get to have to run this?
It's content, Captain. Sorry, Captain.
Guys. Guys.
Oh, no wonder's Becky's letting the dog out. Bog's gotta run around before having this inflicted upon him.
Alright. I've got the Dead Zone and the Butler on, Captain.
Thank you, Captain. That's looking great, Captain. Perfect. Yep, that's still looking great, Captain.
Yep.
I can see very clear. It's if you got flashbang grenades on this class, Captain.
This is why you have Hunter, Captain. So I can reload.
Okay, thank you, Captain. Thank you. Damn, if only this thing had time lost magazine, dude. What a world that would be.
I'm out of muscles.
He's out of the muscles. All right, is everyone ready to keep going? Oh wait, Becky's BRBing, right? Take that as a yes. Hexagon, light, 5. Circle, dark, sand. Wait, do we do silly callouts or logical callouts for this? I feel like silly callouts would be the right way to cap this all off, wouldn't it?
Huh?
Silly callouts? What are you feeling? Logical or silly callouts?
How many are there? If there's less than 10, silly. If there's more than 10, don't talk to me.
In that case, we're going for silly callouts, Captain.
Alrighty.
I'm thinking... Excuse me, Captain. Captain. Please, Please,
Sorry, I'm practicing my DPS, Captain. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Are you even allowed to do that, Bug?
Captain.
No. But I will be shooting Milo in
Then
the head.
stop practicing.
Okay.
So that
okay.
he gets to practice his flinch control. You know?
Okay. Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, I got you, dude. No
Yes.
worries.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. If we like, when we get to first damage phase, you have to actually do that, Bog.
I'm down, bro.
Them's the rules. What is this? I think I need some Becky assistance on this one. I think I need you to cook. What is this on the left-hand side? Far left. What is that?
Coffin.
Coffin. Coffin. For the second one, I'm thinking...
Rainbow Acres.
Isn't that a bit serious?
I guess, if you make it serious.
I'm getting Moo Moo Meadows.
Ooh.
I'm preferring that. So it's Moo Moo?
Moo Moo.
For this?
I don't want to look at that one.
It's actually really giving secret chest.
secret chest.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
I see it.
Okay, next one along.
It looks like a car symbol.
Knocked over. Wait, which one are you guys looking at?
This.
Knocked over letter I.
I like it.
We have to say the entire thing though, otherwise we have to change the
Yes.
call out.
That's why I picked it.
Can the other one be a bulge?
Oh, yeah.
The middle one there, bulge.
Yeah, bulge.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, which one is knocked over letter I?
You can't tell.
Isn't it obvious?
No one tell him.
Wait,
If
I
you
actually.
can't figure it out, you're pissing me off.
Guys?
I also don't understand that comm, to be honest.
What?
Look at it.
Are you
You
kidding
guys have
me?
man brain.
They actually do.
Milo,
It's
turn your head
literally
90
exactly-
degree at a
Yeah, I
90
was
degree
like,
angle.
break your neck. It's messed up anyway.
Where is the eye?
Dude, what?
The letter I.
On the side, it's like a bow tie. What are you talking about? The letter I.
Turn what?
Turn it. That's why it's knocked over.
If I turn my head, it's a bow tie.
Buddy, I don't know
Have
what
you
to tell
seen
you.
bow tie?
That's not a bow tie.
It's a bow tie if you're not turning your head.
Yes.
What is? Point at it. Shoot at it. Shoot at it.
Please don't make me do. Please.
Okay,
don't make me do-
I thought you were shooting
Oh,
this.
my
Yeah, I also
God.
thought I thought the same thing, Milo. I was like, how is that a is that a knocked over letter I? I was like, yeah, the bow tie makes sense.
I literally, for a second, I was like, oh my God, the encounter is going to show us different shapes. So we don't actually know what's the shape.
Okay, now I see what you're saying with this one.
I got so stressed.
Okay, knocked over letter I, bulge. I would like the last one to be squeezing my.
Okay.
Okay, squeezing my.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Right, everyone on board with the comms?
Yes.
Can't wait until we have squeezing my bulge.
Damn, Olivia, that's a crazy thing to say. We're trying to keep it like PG. We're trying to be
Who's
serious. Right, you're right. I'm starting the encounter.
What? Which one is secret chest?
From left to right.
The one that's
It's
secret
Coffin,
chest.
Moo Moo Meadows, Secret
Oh yeah,
Chest.
that's a secret chest. Duh. my
Pam,
fault.
if you can't get these, I'm getting a bit worried.
From left
You've
to
done
right.
enough of these raids with us, or
Coffin,
you should just
Moo Moo
understand.
Meadows, Secret Chest, knocked over letter I, bulge, squeezing my. Ready? Let's kick the pizza in the cook of the pizza.
Look at his
Yep.
hands too for the area codes. See if he changes area codes.
This one's rocking out with, yep,
Then what if I have to read off my own area code?
Too bad.
do it. Oh, alright.
Good start.
Thank you. Oh. Die, weavers. Ow, I accidentally. Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. Throw this tangle out of a bunch of screens.
I'm not noticing anything except for these shapes that I don't like. Wait. Oh. Yeah.
What shapes do we like? Or what shapes do we not like?
I can't tell you anymore.
Okay.
Oh,
What thing did you stand in before that
The
did a
hand,
thing
the
for
hand
you?
does a charged shot, so it's doing it now. And you stand in that charged shot, and it does it.
I got distracted by the floor.
There's like 1,000 screeps. This is hell.
I'm going to revive Olivia.
This thing?
God damn it.
Oh, I'm probably not that thing.
Not the one that, like, slams down, but the one that comes out like a big worm.
Like a worm. Okay.
Yeah. Ew. This is my first time looking at a scream up close. They're so gross.
The nasty boys.
They are.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought
They're not.
screams were cool.
Your opinions are wrong.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's cool. That's
How,
cool.
do these just keep respawning?
mean it.
Oh, we're willfully
Are-
being ignorant and getting more appendies.
We got 2 appendages. Why is...
I can't find anything else to interact with. How did you get the buff? Do the buff and then do something, I don't know. Shoot at shoot at Moo Moo Farms, maybe.
Wait, I got pyramidal resonance.
How did you get that?
This one. I stood right here.
I can't read. Oh.
What is this one?
Moth.
I'm in the literal pyramid one.
Okay, it's the same thing as before, where if you get a different shape buff, it overwrites it, but still adds a stack.
Oh wait, I got it. I only ran in it for a second.
Yeah.
Now what do I do with my pyramid resonance?
I couldn't tell you, boss.
I'm
Actually,
shooting all the arms and nothing's happening. Shooting the witness, nothing's happening.
oh my god. If I take my
I knew that,
hexahedron
like,
over to the coffin...
We were trolling before, but like, what if the buttons are something, alright?
I think 4 buffs is the max. I think. I got unstable resonance from dying with 4 buffs, so
Oh, he's so mad.
do not get more than 3. Subjugators eliminated. Glyphs destroyed. Witness
Oh.
damage.
I don't like subjugators.
So the glyphs his buttons. Is that a glyph? Or are these the glyphs?
Glyph shape. Glyph shape.
Moo Moo Meadows and stuff could be the glyphs.
Yes.
It's gonna be either his buttons or the. Maybe it's both because there's
think
six.
you do?
There's
You think
6
it's his
symbols and
buttons?
there's 6 buttons.
Wait, yes, yes, yes!
Okay, that's probably where we're going. Destroy the shapes. I'm dead, Captain. I was just bouncing around thinking that I could just do that in Master.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, like,
I just gotta look at things. Wait.
Why is this glowing all red? Oh, I think it just
Because
does that.
because I have a Hellion ability that
Oh.
scorches enemies that it hits.
You have a Hellion ability?
Yeah.
What the hell?
what the hell are you
Wait.
on?
Are you saying that you acquired that from this raid or that you have it
No,
in general?
as in I own
That's a
the
warlock
aspect
thing.
on my subclass.
Oh, well,
I have it as well.
you'll protect me?
Well, I will do my best to protect you, yes.
I have to look at these buttons.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take
Look
Hellion.
out.
Where'd you go?
I wish I...
I just got sniped.
I have Olivia's res.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna say, There's no fucking way. I need to roleplay... I need to roleplay Milo more often.
Huh?
I'm shooting at the witness and nothing's happening. When I shoot at his buttons, I get immune.
I got immune on his arm earlier. Yeah, this arm right here.
No, like on him?
Yeah, his arms have
Yeah, if you
glows
shoot
on them.
his left arm.
Did you shoot the buttons? His jacket?
Ow.
His
I
like his
cannot.
wrist has like a little glowy on it.
Wait a minute. Erky, from the first encounter, I think, with the finger symbols. They have them again on this one.
I don't remember that.
You said all of the fingers have a different, like, symbol on them.
Oh yeah, like they're twisted in different ways.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I was just like fucking around earlier because I said the same thing to Bife, I think, like last raid, and I was like, it's a timeline, and that's what it represents, because they were horizontal. So I was like ripping off of that idea, but now I think I was right.
I think you're honest, and I gotta get food. You gotta cook. I'm so sorry. Does anybody have a thingy for? I guess we have 2 seconds.
I can't shoot his arms. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I literally tried it like 5 times.
He mad. Bog, how's that sweet business going?
Dude, it's so sweet, and I'm taking care of business, you know?
Hell
Bringing
yeah.
on the big business.
Glad to hear, glad to hear.
I'm letting them know, Captain. That's all.
That
Log
is-
on the Better Business Bureau.
Yep. You know
Letting
me?
them know is all I could ask for, honestly.
Oh my, that looks inappropriate. Anyways,
What did?
just looking down and how his hands are. Yep.
Can we pay some attention to what killing the tarnished captains does, please, captains?
Yeah, I have not been able to figure that
kills them.
out. Like, I'm not getting anything that pops up on my screen. And nothing happens if I kill multiple.
Go.
I just can't stop thinking about buttons right now.
Are they shooting desperate measures? Is that their weapon?
Don't know.
I have a corrective measure in my heavy slot.
Is that what I'm thinking of?
Desperate measures is also a kind of average damage perk.
Oh, a corrective measure then, yeah. The LMG. The yellowish orangish one? I'm gonna check.
Mine's silver because it's adept.
I have one, hold on. I have it equipped, I'm stupid. Corrective measure, yes. I believe that's what the purple guys are holding.
You're getting accosted in my chat for calling desperate measures average on pen, just so you know.
Dude, average is being generous.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it does, which means it's probably bad.
Yeah,
so, I
it's
agree
not
with-
good.
I'm gonna agree with you.
I've never been like, yeah, I want the desperate measures roll. On what
God damn it.
Captain.
I just saw a white thing. What was that? Does anyone
White
else
thing, or like the color white?
like a white like? What's that? There's like, what's white? There was something like a white pool, or not pool, but like
Milk?
little white little globin.
I can't get that buff again, but mine expired and it didn't kill me. Wait, I saw miasma for a second.
Yeah,
The word, but it disappeared.
it's resonant miasma when you go like It's like just that I think it's an AoE bad thing.
Okay.
I don't think we want it. Or at least
How do I get the
my
pyramid
suspicion.
stuff back? Oh, I got it again.
You just need to stand in it for long enough.
Let me just go over here with my pyramids. Hello, Webness. Oh. I can't find anything to interact with at all.
This left hand looks... Oh, they all look...
Sorry, he was doing demon noises. What did you say?
No, I nothing. It was not... I saw something. I thought I saw something like a white... It might have just been like a speaker sight nade that like was despawning or something though, so... TBD. Let me pull up dim and look at my guns. I want something hit scan. I think having a rocket sidearm for this is not necessarily the move,
I
Captains.
like the choir a lot. Choir.
Yeah, choir's gonna be good for the void overshields as well.
Yes, it is. It's good for the chiefy boys.
Dude, people love making fun of your double rocket sidearm loadout, Milo. Please
Why?
never change
It's
it.
the god. It's so good.
It's good, yeah. It's just
Remember,
funny
double
how
rockets,
it's-
that's valid. That's a valid loadout.
Thank you.
That's
Why
probably
is
the people
he on
those are probably the people who got mad. I should talk desperate measures are getting mad at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. What is a good hit scan? Oh, you know what? I'll do the Kvostov.
Geish.
Oh,
I
if
didn't
we-
do that.
Give me this.
Yeah, I think Bob did that.
Triangle, right? Pyramidal coming.
That might have been me, sorry.
Oh, I just. Wait, why didn't I get that? You get it? Your execution.
Guardian down.
Don't touch the hands. Should do that.
Can I have a pocket, please?
Yes, Captain.
Thank you, Captain. Can we take out this chieftain, please, Captain?
Yes, Captain.
Okay. Thank you, Captain.
Dude, he's whispering.
Nope, okay, Thank you, Captain.
Oh, that's sweet.
Guardian down.
Man, these things are chunky.
I wanna look around. Stop shooting me.
Revive ambulance on the way.
Thank you. Ericy, do you have a buff on you right now? The
Pyramid.
Okay. You glow orange when you have those things.
Yes, yes, you do. You have a darkness.
And nothing's working that I do.
Oh.
Guardian down.
Don't go down to the door.
Wait, did someone just shoot me with a healing auto?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also did.
Okay.
Is that the white balls you're seeing?
I think so. I think the white
I'm gonna die, captains.
At least you didn't jump off the map like I did.
I did something. Wait.
What is it?
No, I might be. Hold on. Before I throw and overcook, I want to be alive.
Okay. I need to finish my experiment, but I can't. We're out of time.
Can anyone res me? Oh, it's too late. If I have glyph destroyed, then I can cook the pizza.
I got damage numbers just now when I had 3 stacks. I don't know what the hell I shot at, but I had 3 stacks of pyramid.
I do not have glyphs destroyed. I cannot cook the pizza. Sorry, captains.
Well, can you tell me what you think you did? Or thought you did?
I thought I shot the hand.
I thought I shot a hand when I had 3 stacks just now because there was a bunch of hands over there, but I actually don't know what I hit because it became scary. I'm gonna try to get 3 stacks again. Yeah. Because I like can't find anything to interact with.
I was the same.
Besides that
three
buff.
stacks for the record.
Yeah, maybe you just have to have 3 to do literally anything.
I might be crazy. I'm gonna die on purpose. Give me a second. Something kill me right here, please. Wait, I have...
Okay.
Guardian down.
Counter triumph failed when I killed myself. Can you not die for this?
I actually
That'd
don't
be
remember off the
funny.
top of my head what the triumph was. Also, do you want to look at that if
You can rate it if you want. We did that for a while.
I low-key forgot what it was.
Okay, I'm not getting damage numbers anymore. I probably hallucinated.
Wait, why didn't it give me the... I bounced off?
Why didn't I get that there?
Wait, did anyone see that?
No.
I tried to run into the column and I bounced off it. That was crazy.
I'm standing in my trusty spot. I couldn't tell if it was just because we were further in the encounter, but it looked like when I was dead, the floor buffs had different like particles going into them. But I could be a crazy person.
Guardian down.
Oh, he's just jumping off.
What is making him like summon arms?
Us being dumb, apparently.
Yeah, but like.
Guardian down.
Oh. I think I just died to the buff expiring, but I didn't die when I only had 1 and it expired.
Can I get pocketed, please, captains? Just one person, just pocket me here, please. I just what?
Guardian down.
It hurt me.
Also, the token, Captain. No token from me.
Oh, I got 2. Oh.
What happened to my waffle?
Are we on Masters?
Warlock jump.
Yeah.
Warlocked me.
Oh, you're warlock. Yeah, when you were like, what's the point of hunters? Yeah, that's one of them.
Probably
now
knowers are
that-
alive.
Res.
Boggy or Red.
I just spilled tea down myself, Captain.
Come in. Is it hot?
No, I'm good, Captain.
Okay, I was like, bro.
That was so weird. I've never
Now
had
that
tea
we're
jump scare
here-
me like that.
Now that we're here, I can tell the story from my contest clear. Like, people were getting so exhausted that people were walking off the map from exhaustion.
Oh my
once or
god,
twice.
really?
Just forgetting. Yeah, just like holding S for a bit too long. Losing it.
The verity set in.
Yeah.
The brain rot.
The verity of it all.
Dude.
I don't think I'll ever mentally recover.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I joined the voice call and I didn't recognize the people in here. You guys were just yapping. Thanks,
We were having fun.
shit. Just irreversible damage has been done.
Have we gotten what would it be? Spherical resonance?
No, have you?
Yes.
No.
I have it right
What?
now. I have it right
How
now.
did you get that?
Can you
You just walk in a
can you
circle.
stand in one of the? Oh.
Dude, I tried that and it killed me.
Yeah, you can get it right now, Olivia.
Ow! No, I didn't. I got hurt, boss.
Yeah, you need to just get good, Captain.
Okay, Captain.
You
That
gaslit
feedback's not
me,
helpful,
boss.
Captain. Yeah, and you
I
said
did
you
exactly what you said, boss.
Can we?
can you have one of each thing or no? Probably
No,
not.
it replaces.
Okay.
Can we kill all the tarnished captains this side, please, captains?
Captains.
And yeah,
Stand in this one.
I want all the tarnished dead.
Oh, wait. You have spherical still, right?
Yes, I do, Captain.
I just picked up pyramidal from standing in the triangle one. Maybe we can only have one of each. One person with each
Is
buff.
that not the one y'all were talking about standing in before? I stood.
And then we can get the hexahedron one from the worm arms.
Oh,
And then we all have different ones.
I just broke the
And
arm
then
here.
what?
I just broke the arm.
how? What did you do?
Look at this arm, just real quick, so you've seen it. It's red.
It's red.
Yeah. So
Oh,
go in the circle, and then you can shoot it from within the buff, within the beam.
If you have the
ooh.
If
buff.
yeah,
that
so we just broke it
Oh.
again. That's what I thought
Yeah,
I
get
broke
your arms
before.
broken, you freako. Well, how the hell are we gonna kill punchy arms then?
So we need to find a way to get rid of our buffs.
Guardian
I
down.
have spherical. Do
Damn
I
it.
have a spherical hand?
Where am
Is that what you just did?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
There's so many
Screebs, jump
screebs
scare.
and shit fucking me up right now. I can't.
Oh,
Focus.
I also did damage. Okay, I see.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I'm standing in and I'm just getting shit on. I
You
don't
have
know
to
what
get
y'all are
out like
talking about.
immediately.
How do I shoot at the arm from within it then?
It died in like 2 bullets for me.
Am I shooting at the wrong arm?
I saw
Yeah,
a
it's
spherical
literally
after
like
dying.
it's literally like 2 bullets.
I guess it really is a skill issue.
It is. Oh, this one's green. This one has a triangle on it.
Yeah. What's the triangle? What is the triangle you're seeing?
Triangle
Oh, wait,
band
it
instead of the red band.
disappeared.
It's
Wait,
green.
what?
Green triangle on the right one. Left one is red circle.
Wait, where is the shape you're seeing? Sorry.
I mean, I
It
literally.
went away. It went away immediately.
Olivia,
Oh.
I shot at it with the buff inside it and nothing happened. Am I?
Well, I literally.
You have to shoot the one that corresponds to that arm. You
I
will
know,
probably
but
shoot.
I shot the one she told me to with. I mean, I'm sure you're right. I'm just not
Just
understanding.
This one's
come to
green.
me.
See?
Oh, it does
I
have a
know,
triangle.
Just
He
did
mad.
that
He's mad. Why is he mad? Oh, is he
'cause it's
wiping?
Timer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come with me, Olivia. Come with me, Becky, and I'll show you.
No, I saw the green. I saw the triangle. I
I'll-
had the resonance. I was
I'll show you.
standing in
I'll show
it.
you where to shoot. I'll show you where to shoot.
On the wristband or no?
No, before. Well. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I can guarantee that you can do it in this next run.
Okay. Was it green when you damaged the first time?
No, there are red and green bands under his metal.
Man, I need to record myself.
Olivia, do you remember what the symbols were? Was it triangle was green
Triangle green, yes.
and
Whatever
red
one
was
you
circle?
shot was red. I think so.
I
I'm
didn't
not
see.
100% on that.
Okay, let's
I know
test.
it's red. That's all.
Yeah, let's test. Okay, come with me, Becky.
Here.
Now, what I want you to do is put your arm out in front of you. Oh,
How about what you want me to do is
Alright, I'm back.
Destiny
Restart
kicks me out of
the
the game because it's fucking terrible.
Actually, should we
No, ma'am.
restart? When was the last time we restarted games?
For me, it's been probably like every couple hours.
yeah, I can restart game here. I'll restart. I think that's a good call, Olivia.
Yeah, I know. I'll just start using bear key as my indicator of when I need to restart.
Good idea.
Wait, did you crash or did it
It kicked me.
like a
It
network error?
it did the thing where you told me to look for the message and then I still didn't do it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, I don't need the information. I'm just curious more than anything.
Yeah, I know. I need to really work on my anger issues when it stops working.
Couldn't see the error name because your fist was through the middle of your monitor.
Yeah.
Ba, ba, ba. Okay, a comm for the knowers. I would like you to I would like you to try to never get a buff.
Well,
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Okay.
Brad, I'm gonna BRB for like 1 or 2 minutes.
Yep, sure. My game is still loading, so go for it.
Same.
Did everyone leave the instance? We want to reset the instance as well, in my opinion.
You might have to whisper Bog so he knows.
I'm just gonna start a new instance and we can invite everyone in on me.
Okay.
Damn, so many people are online right now.
Well, 6 of them are in this game. That's
But
like
if
half
they're
of
in
your
this
friends.
game, then that means... Where am I?
Oh. Oh no, Captain.
Sorry, I'm yapping. What? Who do I join?
Milo, I invited you.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Becky's game, I don't know if you were there for it, but her game crashed. Oh, she got kicked, so she restarted, rather.
Okay.
And we're all just restarting just to make sure that everything goes smoothly. We have 4...
One final act.
Oh, he's talking to us.
What?
Did he just... He said one final act of entropy.
Entropy, I know that word.
Seems like a chill guy.
I feel like this whole raid is entropy. It's giving entropy.
That's nice.
Yep, thanks.
No problem.
I think I'm back to being your #1 hater, by the way.
Okay,
Just with
that's...
that comment.
Welcome back. We missed you.
Uh-huh.
What's the thing I'm supposed to claim from somewhere that's free?
Bright dust.
No, there's a different thing.
Oh, in the tower and your mailboxy thingy. If you got something from like the emblem or bought something. that what you're talking about?
Everyone said you can claim a free thing every day this week. Were you lying?
Every
Those
day?
are nonary engrams from Right of the Night.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can claim a free one every day of this week to get a free Eververse cosmetic.
Yay!
Oh.
My cosmetics.
Guardian down.
Isn't that the whole point of this game?
Fashion? Yep.
Kind of.
It's certainly the point of last encounter.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking because I don't care about that stuff.
We can tell.
Yeah. I mean, look at my character. I mean,
I'm astounded in last encounter no one told me to switch to a better helmet.
Actually, your hunter doesn't look too bad. It's her warlock that is.
Becky, come with
no,
me.
what do you mean? The arms are cool.
I didn't know we were starting. Sorry. Hello.
I hate the arms.
What's
Yeah,
up?
you're just wrong. It's okay to be wrong one time.
It's gonna triangle just here in front of us. Just get ready for it. Get ready for it to triangle around here.
Can I stand in both of these?
Just wait. It's coming. Just okay. Here, yeah. Stand in the triangle here and shoot the gold bit on its wrist here. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay, stand
but
forwards.
it's
Move forwards. Move
immune.
forwards. Move forwards. Move forwards. You need
It's
to get out of it.
immune.
It's someone else shot it, or you shot it. Now, so you need to go in the triangle, shoot it once, and then get out of the triangle.
Okay.
Okay. On Pam, can you
Alright.
pocket her while she does this?
Yeah, Pam, can you make me never die?
I'm working on it.
There you go. You got it, and then get out.
Screebs.
Okay. Now do it with the
Hooray.
on the right. One on the right.
Oh wait, but that one was still taking damage. Do I not
Okay.
do that?
No.
one?
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I will
Okay.
go
Shooting
get.
it with.
She's using the
Strand.
coil, which is the problem. But you've
I was one-shotting with the call though.
yeah, but it takes time to get there is the problem, is what I mean.
Gotcha.
So Becky, you've done it now, yeah? You see how it works?
Oh, I died because I got 4 stacks. Sorry.
That's okay.
Right? Is that what?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Unstable resonance, but you've seen like I can leave you to it with
Yeah,
testing
but
now.
is his bracelet broken now? He keeps bringing it back, I
Yeah,
think.
look at this guy. This guy talking about my fashion? Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Yeah, my shit looks way better. I'm a wizard.
You look stupid.
Was that one green just again?
I don't know colors.
Wait, degenerate anonymity?
Huh?
Chat?
Why am I a degenerate?
Degenerate anonymity?
What's a mimic?
Why'd you call out chat there, Milo? What are you trying to say, huh?
It's not a call out. It's just
Oh,
a
it's
fact.
red. The circle's red. Or wait.
Guardian down.
Well, I shot with
I got
in
another
circle,
buff.
but it's got triangles on the bracelet.
Whoever has, can we turn off? Well, maybe that's meant to be. No, never mind. Bob, can you come with me, please? I want to be on right side. There's too much going on left side right now.
Guardian down.
On, Pam.
Gouge.
I thought you were gonna make me live.
Bog, I'm surprised you're
I'm not gonna
surviving. To be honest, I thought
I'm just kidding.
this was your first time in here, no, Bog?
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Yeah,
what's this thing?
Bog's also blind on this one too, guys.
Oh, I
Oh,
died.
that's
Oh.
nice, Bug.
See, he is the noob. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I died to, Captain.
Yeah. What was your words in the top right of your screen, please, Captain?
Is it unstable resonance?
Ah, see, if you were a little smarter, Captain, you'd have pieced that one out by now, Captain.
Oh shit, my fault.
Yeah. You're just too inexperienced, Captain.
Yeah, I'll have to keep working on it.
Yeah. Nice job at the top of the scoreboard, though, Captain. Well done, Captain.
Yeah, you know me, at Clear Joe.
Clear Joe.
I'm letting him know.
Screeb Clear Joe.
Yeah.
That's what they say, chat. Screeb Chick Clear Joe lets them know.
Yep, I'll let him know.
All right, let's go right side. And Becky, you should use an LMG to shoot shoot everything for now, I think.
Okay.
I think that you would enjoy cooking the pizza in that fashion.
Okay. Circle. I don't see the circle. Yeah.
Square is red.
Yeah.
Square red, triangle green.
Is he not gonna put triangles over here? This is very annoying.
Stelliferous amenity? What are these words?
I am degenerate right now.
Oh, I know that.
I think this might be tricky without.
Guardian down.
Scream.
Wait,
That tarnished chieftain.
I have primordial. Did we already have primordial?
What shape were you standing in? No, I haven't done that.
I'm just cooking his pizza, Captain. That's all, Captain.
Guardian down.
Can I have someone pocket me and kill things while I shoot things? Por favor, captains. Thank you, captains. I'm getting sucked all over the place. What is this hand up to, captains?
Guardian
There's your
down.
green triangles on that one, Milo.
I still haven't been able to see the triangle. I think you've just got like...
And it's on its wristband right now.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, yeah, I see.
The wristband, I'm standing in circle and shooting at a square wristband. And getting damage numbers.
I have a...
I'm getting the spreadsheet back up, boys.
And... It's like sight. Maybe I can see something for 10 seconds.
Guardian down.
What can I see? What can I see? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to continue what we're doing, captains, and just keep cooking the pizza, captains.
Mm-hmm.
What if his buttons are glyphs?
I think they are.
Fuck yes.
Okay, captains. Let's go. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like a pocket. Okay, Len, you can be my resident pocket, please, Captain.
I have to go get a circle.
I have Stelliferous Enmity.
Like that.
Guardian down.
Oh. Was that be? Okay. Thank you. When we're shooting these arms, like, is it doing like? Is there any visible change?
We're getting
temporarily.
We're getting the buffs. The Stelliferous Enmity.
I'm not getting it. And I feel like maybe I'm just doing something wrong.
Have you shot it twice in a row?
I've shot it like 3 times.
The same one.
Yeah.
In the same shape?
What do you mean by in the same shape? Am I fried right now?
I don't know, boss. I don't know what's going on.
All those arms.
Circle. Was that circle yellow? Or is that the default? That might be the default. I might be stupid. Nope, that was circle yellow. I think. Hold on. Give me that again.
Degenerate is 3 pips.
Yeah, that's yellow circle on this upper hand right here. I didn't do anything.
Okay, so
Thanks, on Pam.
is the amount of time.
Got you.
Don't want the buff, but I want to shoot
Guardian down.
the buff anyways. Wait, it got rid of my... Oh, because I died. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Where is Circle Man gonna spawn his little circle plan? Stelliferous arms.
Guardian down.
Okay, so Stelliferous Enmity gives us 5 seconds of buff, and it has 2 pips. Degenerate Enmity gives us 10 seconds of buffs, and it has 3 pips. So my thinking is that there is Primordial, which is... Well, I need to check the timer on that. I'm gonna put that in the chat. Stelliferous. Can anyone look up the word Stelliferous for me, please? Enmity.
Spelling, Captain.
Spelling is coming into the chat, Captain. Stelliferous Enmity. Degenerate.
Having or abounding with stars or filled with stars.
Stars.
The final shape.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It can also refer to a universe that with conditions that support stars.
Oh, Stelliferous. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's go again, captains.
Yeah. Yes. Oh.
Sorry, you said the word yes, so I...
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what words are coming out of my mouth.
Primordial...
It's not even late. I don't know why I'm so tired.
I think it's the Verity impact, to be honest.
I think I need to swap that.
Oh, you made a green triangle. Was that Olivia?
Yeah.
Good job.
Back here.
1 pip. And Primordial is from Hexagon.
Oh. Oh, I just tried to kill Olivia on accident. Oh, I broke it.
We broke his hand.
His hand went. I have glyph breaker above my timer now. It doesn't have a timer on it.
From doing what?
Bracelet.
We shot the leftmost hand over here from a circle thing on the floor. It turned green. We did it like 4 times.
I broke another thing.
Wait, go shoot all of the hands. Go shoot all of the arms that we can do from the inside the shapes.
Yes, ma'am. Well, none of them are doing shapes now.
Oh, this one's
This
red.
one is. This one is right here.
Oh, he's mad.
I have no gun. I have no gun.
Witness. Wait. The top was witness with an apostrophe LRE or something like that. IRE maybe.
Witness is Aya then.
Okay.
What? Witnesses what?
We triggered witness. It's like.
Oh, I didn't destroy a glyph.
Witnesses Aya kills us. Yeah, you're saying? When you say it was at the top, was that like text on the left side of the screen?
No, it was at the top of our screen.
Oh,
with the countdown.
Like the
that would've
top.
killed us.
Okay, not under the. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
No.
Okay. Witness is Aya. Okay.
Ire.
Becky, are you ready for us to start the
Anger.
encounter?
Yeah, no, I am. Thank you.
Okay.
I just had to really it.
Yep.
I love whatever happened because I felt like I did
Ricky,
something
do you want to take a
fun.
different shape from me and we can try doing 2 of that?
Yeah, the problem, Olivia, is I don't even understand how I. Oh no, I don't even know how I
shoved it to the wall.
Yeah. Guys?
I need screep help, captains.
Yes, too.
I'm gonna try to do. The whipper is
square now.
Okay, what does that mean?
I don't know, but it's different from what it was last time, and you're shooting it from the same shape, right? Or are you in a triangle now?
No, I was in a circle. I'm gonna go get another circle.
Guardian down.
Ugh! Thanks, Mom. Did you do it? Okay. Anything from my children. Dude, these creeps need to frick off, brother.
Oh, I shot it, but at what cost?
At what? Oh, you're welcome. Okay. I'm gonna.
Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, that was bad. Never mind.
Oh. Damn it, dude.
I wanna
test, but I'm getting fucking demolished over here.
I'm getting dunked on, Barracuda.
Okay, well I've shot it more than 4 times and it's not done it, so there was something else that you did to do it. Do you know what it was?
Not a clue, Captain.
Okay.
I can't understand I can't retain what's happening because there's so much going on.
Is it just a certain amount of damage you have to do?
I don't know. I feel like
I've
I just
done a lot of damage.
was shooting over and over and over and over, and then randomly it broke.
Yeah.
Okay, I just did it.
No,
what?
Yeah, it just did it for me.
Can you go shoot the other ones then from different?
I can shoot his buttons, Captain. I destroyed a button, Captain.
Oh, he don't like that. My arm is glowing red.
We have a subject. Kill the Harbinger left side.
Can you shoot his right arm?
Eat lead.
I cannot.
Okay.
Is the thing dead? Did it die? Comms? Did it die? Oh.
Sure.
I'm dead.
The left one was dead. Yeah.
The left subjugator died, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Oh, there was a right subjugator? That's damage, Captains.
Damage, Milo.
So there were two subjugators. Okay.
No, I don't know. I mean, I was just calling the location because you said the one on the left.
Sorry, secret chest.
Thank
That's
you,
true.
thank you, thank you, thank you. Secret chests. Secret chest subjugator was dead. Well, God, are there going to be 6 subjugators to get to shoot the penguins?
Jesus.
I'm gonna go to Milo's side and see if things
No.
You
Okay.
wanna come back over there?
No, it's okay.
Okay. I'll come back if you want me to.
It's okay.
Ow, Milo's side hurts.
It hurts over here too. Don't worry.
I've resorted to letting him know.
Oh yeah.
No. I'm
Olivia,
also
can
letting him
I
know.
shoot this one?
Yep, absolutely.
Yellow
just claim
circle
it?
is on something. Not that I know what that means.
I'll go back to Verity's side then, because she has 2 over there.
Oh, was this? Sorry,
I've done it
I didn't-
3
oh, yeah.
times now, so I don't think I can do it again. Right? Why is it giving me circles?
It's projectile, I should have shot.
Ah,
Dude, what? Can I just not pick up a 4th buff?
Correct.
Even
No,
if it's
you cannot.
different? No, if it's different.
correct. You cannot.
They just changed all the buffs to that.
Oh.
It's the
that
same
is
as encounter
not
3.
Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Very smart.
Stelliferous enmity.
The Whippowish.
Stellar. Ew, don't look at me like that. Oh. Degenerate. Owie.
Guardian down.
I touched the hands. Thank you.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, dude.
Run away from my light. That's not gonna run everything plus. Get done. Oh, don't touch me.
Someone's summoning more appendages.
Is that because we haven't done enough damage to the arms? They're like, hey, you're
I don't
stupid. Here's
know.
another chance to do it better.
I mean, I'm not taking it that way because we already have those.
That one's a double triangle. I got it. Never mind.
I'm going to make a communication for on Pam on our side. As if your job wasn't already complex enough. Can you, just so we can get more stacks in, can you also step into triangle up to 3 and shoot at bracelet of the arm that's sticking out of the sky?
Okay. So I want 3
You don't need
triangle
to.
buff.
No, just shoot. Get one. Stand in there. Shoot at the arm. Step out, and then then run
where?
to whatever the triangle one. The triangle spinny sad thing.
Okay, I'm shooting it. It's flashing the red. I shot it. The red square showed up.
Down.
I accidentally got 3 stacks anyway, so.
Oh.
We ready to go, captains? I'm just gonna like hold W until told otherwise, unless told otherwise, rather.
Wait, what?
Like at the,
When we start, I think.
Wow. Goodbye, Captain.
He held
Oh,
W off
you
the map.
shouldn't hold W that long, dude.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. On Pam now. Yeah, honestly, actually, just don't even worry about it. I'm too tired to explain it. I'm too tired to over-explain something that you already know how to do.
Oh, I've always got
understand.
energy for overcooking. What do you need me to overcook?
Can you tell On Pam what to do over here
I have
for the bracelets?
I have glyph breaker already.
How did you get that?
I have no idea.
I'm like losing my mind. You're shooting, like, okay. If one arm is spawning circles, you are only shooting at that arm, right?
I'm gonna clip it. I don't know what. I genuinely have no idea what I just did.
Subjugators spawned.
Yep, I killed a glyph.
I'm just gonna miss. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let him know, Captain.
Yeah, let's someone roam with me to the right side.
What is
What
that?
happened?
Why did
I
that
killed again.
explode? What?
What exploded? I wasn't even looking.
It looked like the thingies on the ground, like.
Can we kill the man, captains?
I can't do any
Armor
more.
is killed.
I can't do any more buffs, by the way, on this side because I'm stacked.
Okay.
Kind of useless at the moment.
I no longer have glyph breaker, captains.
Where?
Did you shoot the buttons that time?
Yes, the buttons spawned the subjugators.
Oh. There has to be something we're missing to get this faster then, because the timer doesn't change when you kill one.
I want.
Is it the chieftains?
Could be,
Like,
captain. Could be.
do they need to be dead maybe before we can get it?
I think something like that is pretty likely.
Milo, what shapes do you have on the ground over there? Because this time we only have circle over here.
Down.
Oh, God damn it.
Hexagon, triangle.
I'm coming over there.
It's pretty hectic over here, captain.
Oh shit, I'm alive.
Guardian down.
I did not know someone was rezzing me. I'm sorry.
I'm breaking another glyph. I have glyph breaker again.
Dude, how are you getting
I
hit?
genuinely have no idea
That's
right now.
crazy.
but-
I know, I'm just like complaining out loud because I
Yeah,
don't
that's fine.
understand.
Let's kill right side.
But don't worry, I have a dangle.
Let him know.
Off the map, Captain.
Let's kill
I
left
let
side.
him know.
Guardian down.
Give him everything you
Wait.
got.
Oh, this arm, are you kidding me?
Let him know, captains.
Don't res me. I'm gonna get water.
To the VOD! To the VOD. To the VOD. To the VOD. To the VOD. To the
Are
VOD.
the bracelet, so like square is popping up on a bracelet that's like on circle. Is it just telling us that whatever bracelet is on is what we're supposed to shoot, or is it? I feel like, what do you know what you were shooting there?
I'm give me a minute
Oh
and I'll
yeah,
tell you.
sorry.
I'm
Okay, I'm
reviewing.
gonna look at mine and see what my bracelet said.
I have an idea. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think it's the I think if you have... So, triangle... Triangle gives degenerate, and I think if you shoot hexagon with degenerate, I think if you shoot hexagon with degenerate, you get glyph breaker.
The bracelet I shot at just now had red square, I think. I'm trying to make sure that wasn't actually 10 minutes ago. Hold on.
Every time you say that, I think you're saying red scare instead of red square. My brain's just like, I hear it every time.
It's red scary.
Red scare.
I don't even know what square is though. I haven't seen a square on the ground. I've only seen triangle, circle.
Yeah, same. Also, completely unrelated to everything we're doing, why are some of the parts of the ground, like, why do they have the same glass effect as in Verity?
I'm gonna be honest. I did not mean to start that. I went to go look at the glass effect. She just said a thing.
Did you touch
it's
the
okay.
glass?
Just sit and take notes. It's fine. It's not like a serious try. We have no clue what's happening.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that one says red square again. For frick.
I don't want red square. How do we get triangle?
Guardian down.
How do we get... That's red square too! They're all... Oh god, I just killed myself. I ran to the other side and I shot a different hand and it had red square.
I'm still alive? How have you done that? That is a miracle. Oh my god.
I was eating with one hand and like reviving and like healing Milo with the other.
No hesitation.
That was
Is
crazy.
actually just... Well, maybe... Honestly,
I
maybe it's just
very
the
few
Lin
no
tech.
headshots, I will say. I just
Really?
threw grenades.
Damn.
Ember of Benevolence is a little good. Like, I was finishing a huge glass of water as that
I
was all
stood in a
happening.
circle just now, Olivia, and it was red square. Oh, I
Were you
almost
triangle
died.
before?
Oh, I did. No, they both said red square. Yeah, triangle on the other side said red square. I think... I just don't know how to get red... What is red square and how do I shoot it? Is square the Boingo arm? The arm that punches your ass?
Bro, I actually think this encounter is 10 times less good than it could be because of screams.
Yeah.
It is not.
You don't gotta tell
it's not
me,
good. It's just like such a bad enemy type. He says while dying to them. It's definitely not a skill issue.
Blah blah blah.
L take, Milo. L take.
Screams are just. It's just dumb. Like.
L take.
Guardian down.
I would, if it was a ball that the boss shot at me and it killed me like the bees, fair game. It's the fact that it's a scream that I'm just like, get out of here, bro. Like,
I stood in the line of sight of the punchy man, and I'm not getting a bracelet color when I shoot at it with the hexa blah 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 buff, and it's doing the like. I don't know. I actually don't know if it's doing anything different at this point. I think I might just be making shit up. or like making mechanics in my head.
Did we all wipe just then?
I didn't get res, so I think Guardian
I
Light.
got-
Oh, it was
yeah.
light faded. Bog, do you actually disagree? You think Screebs
Yeah,
are
I do.
good?
Yeah, I disagree. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think they're very manageable.
It's not about them being manageable. It's about whether that is a good way to challenge the player. And I just personally don't think that's fun. Personally.
That's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. So I always glaze this room's engineering because you see how like
Maybe
at the back? Yeah.
let's talk about it later, because there might be stuff I haven't noticed that you're about to say.
Oh yeah, no, it's not that deep. It's literally just like the stairs, like they hide behind the stairs. I think that's cool. But, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's literally-
as in the spawn points behind like Moo Moo Meadows. You're talking about that?
No, as in like they kind of lose line of sight when they go up the stairs, so you like get jump scared by them. I think that's.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Also, there's enemies that are way worse than Screams. So that's the whole thing.
10 seconds. What is like killing me right now?
Is there no floor things
Oh,
over here this time?
I can't find any. I'm just gonna leave.
Land to me.
This arm is on fire. Okay, that's red square again. Oh my god. And green triangle.
Wait, that's triangle.
But what does it mean?
Can we kill the captain, please, captains?
Maybe.
I don't know. I can't stand it any more things. Bad.
Guardian down.
I mean, surely this will be a yellow circle, right? If the other shapes are over there. Oh no, it's not on the bracelet anymore. Is it that you have to have all the bracelets lit up at the same time?
I might need another person to test my theory with me.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm spawning men.
Okay. Say after.
Men have spawned.
Guardian down.
I didn't mean to do that.
They're subjugators. Can we... On Pam, what's your loadout right now?
Machine
You're running no
gun,
hesi?
No hesitation. Glaive.
Okay. Olivia, what's your loadout right now?
I have the corrective measures, choir for one, and the pulse.
Oh, sorry. I went to see if I could finish this off go. Correct me. Wow. Okay.
Okay, can somebody shoot the one that has a triangle from a triangle thing on the floor? Anyway.
Sure.
Guardian down.
Green triangles over here. But I don't have a triangle floor thing.
I'll do it as soon as I can, Olivia.
It's fine.
Oh no, Wibness.
Boggingtons, I'd like to put you on microcosm, please, sir.
Aye, Captain.
in your top slot, can you what would be a good top slot here for Boggingtons?
Miguel Cosm is on.
Microcosm's on. Okay, Miguel Cosm. Yeah, the downside to that is, what would be a good top slot choice? I'm really unsure what would be a good choice for that top slot. I guess Tanasha's for now.
Hi, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
Still the dead zone in the energy.
Oh, is Microcosm third slot, not second? Oh, my mistake, Captain. For your energy, let's go, how about, Captain, a... by chance, Captain, do you have any, do you have any Void fusion rifles, by chance?
Absolutely.
I got one.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, can you whack on whatever Void fusion rifle you have, please, Captain? And I would like to... I want you to be Captain Hunter. I want the captain to become the hunter of the captain. Okay.
Ah, I see what you're saying. I was like, hunter? Oh, okay. Got
You see what I'm cooking? Yeah. I mean, you are a hunter, correct?
I am a hunter.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking, is you can hunt the captains as a hunter.
Absolutely. I sure can, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
Does that mean I'm hunting you, Captain?
No comment, Captain. Oh. Thank you, Captain.
Ready and waiting, Captain.
Is everyone... how's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? I feel like we've got here and then some of our sauce has left the oven.
Yeah.
I have been
Are you just... Are we tired?
State of eyebrow furrow.
Yeah, I feel the eyebrow furrow. I really do feel that.
I'm just gonna sit up here when you guys do your thing.
And observe.
And look around.
I think the reason I can't test mine is because every time I stand in circle to get the thingy and shoot the arm, I get the green triangle, but then green triangle doesn't spawn on this side anymore. So I think you would have
it might be a coordinated effort thing.
I would encourage you to also be open. If you're just like hitting your head against the wall and it's not working over and over again, swap sides and see if that helps.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but then it goes away by the time I get over there.
I would take one of our knowers and give them a very specific job that you want them to perform.
Yeah, I think that would
Hey,
work.
knowers, if you see a green triangle bracelet...
Pick one person.
It's got to be more, because like... I feel like...
I'm Pam!
Yeah, and also like, I've been telling Lynn to like pocket me, and if she's pocketing me, then... Like... Say what you want to have happen, Olivia, and then we can turn it into a command, if that makes sense.
When I stand in a circle and I shoot the arm and I turn the arm into a green triangle, I want somebody to stand on the triangle buff on the floor and shoot that arm, that bracelet.
that's going to need to be a blind player, I think, Captain. I can do that. Or Becky can do that. I don't mind.
Okay.
I would really like to
She wants to watch this one.
observe what is happening, Captain.
Sure thing,
But
Captain.
I can do that next
Sounds
round,
good.
Captain, if you have your own experiment, Captain.
All good. This is what I did for like 5 rounds in a row of Verity.
No,
so
I
you're
mean,
good.
no, I mean, I can, like, Milo can do his thing, and I'll help you with this one, and then I can observe on the next. How's that sound?
I'm fine either way. I just want to try it at some point.
Use me to your will, Olivia. I'll stand over here and
don't-
wait patiently for your commands.
I don't want to. I don't like the wording of that.
May I help you, Olivia?
You may help me, yes.
There you go. All right, cool. Let's go.
All right. So, Olivia, I'm doing the test for you, yeah?
Oh no, boss.
Well,
No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You do your thing.
you are doing it? Okay, okay.
Yeah. You go do what you want.
Guardian down.
Oh, well, that doesn't help.
Oh no, Olivia.
Why is my gun doing that? That's weird.
Thank you. Let me find a circle. There's my circle. Wait, why did that one just... Why is it green? Why are you green?
It's a green circle now?
No,
Right.
it has a green, like, shieldy, glowy looking thing.
Oh.
Okay, this one's green. Can you stand in triangle and shoot it?
Yes. I think triangle's not on this side. I'm hallucinating. Okay, I'm gonna
It
go
was
over
on this side. Oh, it's on this side, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can I do it? I think I did it. I don't know if it did anything, but it made a funny noise.
It made a funny noise? That's something? Isn't it?
Yeah, noises are
question.
important.
That might just be the noise of shooting it. Let me test that again.
I can't see a triangle
So,
now.
Olivia,
Hello?
for your testing, I've tried to be on this side shooting the arms when my things are up, and consistently the timing is not correct. So
Yeah.
I don't think I need to shoot something on your side from this side, at least right now, while I have one arm.
Gotcha.
It moved
in
though.
this.
So maybe you actually did do something and like moved it?
I did it. Wait. What?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't
I have
understand.
Cliff Breaker now. Hold on. I'm shooting the dinghies. Okay, that was broken.
What exactly did you do?
My theory. I stood in the circle and I shot it, turned it into a triangle, and then I stood in a triangle and shot it.
Okay.
Let's kill those captains.
I don't have any reses, FYI.
I do, I'm coming.
I've died like 3 times. I apologize. I'm too not looking at ads whatsoever.
You're up, Captain.
You get down. Oh, you got on. So I want to do it again if I can.
Yeah.
Circle. I can't.
Oh, this was
Oh yeah, I can. Okay, that one's a
this was a
circle
bit
now,
too
or that one's a triangle now.
too enthusiastic a move here, Captain.
oh my.
Where's triangles on the ground? There's triangles on the ground. I don't think I got numbers on that.
Maybe that one you have. Maybe you have to stack it for it to have 3 to break it.
Where the hell is the triangle here, man?
That's what I'm saying. I think it's only on one side at a time.
But I have an arm making a triangle. I just can't
Yes.
find the triangle.
Oops.
Bog and Lynn, were you seeing a triangle on our side during that round?
Oh, I couldn't say. I wasn't really paying attention to
I
all
was
that.
killing chieftains, Captain.
Yeah, that's fair. I was like waiting for the triangle to, because it said your sausages summon another appendage, but then I couldn't find any captains, Captain. You know what I'm saying?
You need more sausages, Captain.
I probably do, Captain. I'll work on it, Captain.
Yep.
LF sausages.
LF
So-
sausages.
Olivia, on that
crazy.
one, you said you stood in it again to try to do it a different time, but it was not working.
I was able to turn it into a triangle again, but I couldn't test to see if I could shoot it in a triangle spot after that again.
Okay.
These spots on the ground or give me death.
Okay, you gave you death. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose.
I suppose it did exactly what I asked.
Does your side only have one arm right now?
Yes.
Okay. So it's always two and then one. So
Yep.
I think we should go to the side that has two always to start.
Yes, chef. Oh, my circle's here. Give me that. Tasty. Oh, you turned it into square. Okay. I'll do this one then.
Yeah, okay. I glyph broke.
Okay.
Men coming.
Oh, she screamed.
And
Men are coming.
Yep.
yep.
Just behind bulging. Bulge.
I have.
That's crazy.
I have a random comment.
Secret chest is dead.
Secret chested. Yep. Okay.
At some
Okay.
point in the last encounter, the back of the witness's head, there was like a glow behind it, and I was like, has that always been there? And then the thought left my head, and then I'm looking at him again, and it is not there. So I don't
Okay.
know, maybe that was triggering something too.
Oh, captains! Oh, captain. Oh, I just realized what the pizza cook is going to be for this. I just realized. Yes, captain. Okay. Very manageable. three deaths to scream in 1 minute. Very manageable, by the way.
Yep. That's literally what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I throw a tangle at it.
See the back of it, the back of his neck's glowing now.
Yeah,
You see?
he does have some darkness, angst.
Yes.
Yeah, but he didn't
his
have
arm?
angst before. Did y'all do something different?
Oh, he shot
Oh,
one
it
of
just
his
went away.
things, right?
They just came back.
Oh, it's
Never
not.
mind. It's glowing.
Why-
Circle on left
Okay.
side? No, it's not. I'm just dumb.
Okay,
Okay, that's
it is,
triangle.
Captain.
I need a triangle on the ground and shoot that.
What is that hand doing, Captain?
Crack cocaine, Captain.
Fair enough, Captain.
Guardian down.
That's my bad. Wait, did I break something? Oh, never mind. Oh, he said I was incessantly repetitive.
Incessantly? That's crazy.
I'm not repetitive.
Was it you or was it me?
I don't know anymore, but my hand
'Cause I-
disappeared.
Did I just damage that from here? What the Hellingtons, Captains?
What
Guys?
in the damn heck is going on here, boss?
Big damage, team, big damage. Len, by chance, do you have the bubble glaive?
I love that thing. Bug,
Oh,
put it on.
Oh, honey bubbles, the bubbles, honey bubbles.
Wait, Baba, do you need me? Do you okay to use it or no?
Yes, please. Oh, wait,
Okay.
is it second slot?
It is second slot.
Mmm.
Honey bubbles. Oh, honey bubbles.
Man, that really
Hello.
that set him off, didn't it?
Oh, honey bubbles.
I would like. It's exotic.
I'm gonna
Oh.
fucking scream, dude.
Okay.
I'm sorry. My brain's just off. I apologize.
We will worry about
Green
debubbles
triangle on this,
later.
Olivia. On the fucking shooty bouncy man. I don't know if you want to use that.
Bounce, man.
Punch man.
Yep, got you. I think my left side has the 2 again.
Hello, Governor.
Captain.
Where is your circle, please, Captain?
Your circle.
Glyph broken, captains.
Huge captain.
Men are coming, captains. Just behind Bulge.
There's 2 captain.
A menace came on secret chest.
Okay.
Oh man.
Kill him.
Love that.
I don't like how you said that.
Oh, I missed.
It's
I'm
making me
the
not
one
want to
that-
look for a
Listen,
secret
y'all decided to
chest.
call that thing secret chest.
Secret chest.
It is a secret chest. It is. It's not my fault. It's an accurate comm. Like,
I didn't make the rules.
He's just giving the call outs.
the
I
loadouts
killed myself on accident, Captain.
in the game. In the game. Oh wow, shoot to loot really sucks when you don't have any ammo to shoot with.
That would cause problems, huh? That was triangle-ified. Why couldn't I shoot it from there?
Glop, globs,
Did you get another
glopen,
glyph?
glapton, yep. Glibbly, glorps, glapton, captain. Another man.
There's so many
Nothing's
triangles on the
helping
ground.
Another man on the secret
Oh my-
chest.
I don't see any men
God.
right side. Does anyone, any men left side? Man on the secret
There's
chest?
certainly a man on
Men-
the secret
Yeah,
Right
they're
side.
fighting men on the left.
Is there any man on the right, but like by Bulge?
Yes.
There is a big man, and
Oh, I
he's
Yeah,
angry.
there's. Is there a man on your bulge?
Oh,
There
there
is
is
a
a
man
man
on
on
the
Bulge.
Bulge,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know what that bracelet said. It was saying something.
The man on the bulge is gone.
Thank you, Captain.
I miss him.
Thanks.
Wait, guys?
Me too.
Guys,
Okay.
I think I should call him.
Wait, was his chest glowing just now too? His jacket? I died, so I'm.
Perhaps.
I think maybe it's always been. I don't know. I'm dead. I can't tell.
There is certainly a
Okay,
possibility, Captain.
No, I think I'm just making shit up.
Wait. The witness tests you. He's testing. Testing. Shoot them beehives.
Oh,
Middle.
dazed.
Don't fail the test.
I don't like failing.
Did we make the shape?
He's very angry.
Witnesses ire.
Well, I still haven't spotted that. You got some eyes there, Olivia.
I just look up at the top every time we're about to wipe, boss.
Is that you looking to the heavens like, man, I'm...
No, that's me checking to see if we're dying from the countdown or something else.
Oh, fair, Captain. Yeah, that's valid, Captain. Okay, Captains. I am ready to start the
Okay,
encounter, Captain.
Captain.
Would you all like to proceed into the encounter, Captains?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
Captain.
gonna observe this time since y'all know how to do stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Captains. If I have two special...
Yeah.
No, the answer is no to that, boss.
That's a no, Captain. What the helly?
Okay, so is this side just triangle? Noted.
Oh, that's out ammo. Oh,
Honestly,
the
is
suck
your
into
engine
the
actual strat here?
balls. Right now, I don't think that's a terrible idea. Speaking TBH, Captain.
TBH, Captain.
Oh, I'll
I
get
don't
you.
trust
Olivia.
myself with a sword and scream though. Thank you. Okay.
Come and get me, Captain.
Oh, that time turned into a square. We don't have a square to stand in, do we, boss?
That's the punchy man, isn't it?
Is it?
I'm pretty sure that's how I've been getting it. I just get.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
dude.
loadouts.
The loadouts.
Load out. Punchy man, come here.
Wait, yeah. Now y'all have bracelets on 2 of them at the same time. Are y'all supposed to be doing? Oh no.
Where's Punchy
My
man? Give me
brain.
your fists.
Punchy punch is over here.
I'm gonna stay over here. Action.
Triangle man, take me by the hand.
Thank you.
Okay, Lynn, can you help me look for whereabouts in the arena a triangle is spawning, please,
After
Governor?
that, Captain.
A triangle right here, boss, in the stairs from spawn.
Right here?
Right here, boss.
It was that? Okay.
Yes, sir.
On me, Captain, right in front
Oh,
of me.
thank you,
on
Captain.
Lynn's
Thank you,
chair.
Captain. Thank you, Captain.
Give me the fisties.
Excuse me, Captain?
Fist. Yep, you heard me. Fist. Please.
Excuse me,
Do
Captain?
y'all know what you're doing?
It's not working, Captain.
Guys?
I tried, Captain.
Like, do you guys? Do you have a process like that you understand where you're breaking stuff?
I did a glyphy breaky, Captain.
Yeah, but do you know why?
No, Captain.
Okay.
There's
The
a big
hand
man
went
on the
to my
secret
butt.
chest. Oh no, he's mobile now.
He's on my balls.
Can we? Okay.
My
Lynn,
balls
can I put you on
exploded.
captain duty on this side, please?
This guy's up my ass.
I can do that.
Thank you.
I got another one, Captain. I don't know why.
Oh, you've got more men, Olivia? Nice, okay.
Yes. Ocean man. Yellow. The final shape.
Oh, the final shape.
I killed 5. This is good.
Big plays, Captain, big plays.
Fist.
Is everyone ready to start the encounter?
Yeah.
Holy
and we did
flames,
it.
Captain!
As a
That's a
team.
triangle!
As a triangle.
Two pins over here.
Lynn, I would like you
Are
to
mine.
pocket me slightly less and Captain kill slightly more this run, please.
After that, Captain.
Thank you, Captain. Oh, I'm just trolling Olivia by not finishing the res run. I'm fat fingering my super to res her.
Fine.
Okay, Captain,
I
let's go.
understand. This whatever. I didn't need it.
Yeah, it's valid.
I don't deserve that either, just like the frog maidens. It's fine. It's cool.
Man, sorry, I'm farming reses, Captain. Trump failed.
Can't fail.
Oh, that's a shame. I broke his men and then I engaged in disorderly menduct.
Menduct?
Yes.
Yep. You don't want to be engaging in that.
No. Hexagon. Captain, Captain, where art thou, triangle, Captain?
Okay, so that's circle of 5.
Where art thou, triangle, Captain?
Where are my shapes at?
The triangle one just
Triangle's
sometimes...
floating in the middle.
Oh!
It's gone now.
That whole time I was like, where is it? Little did I know, it was in the sky.
Why was it there?
I have no idea.
I need triangle.
I can try to call out where the things are.
Yeah, honestly, Becky, that would be hella helpful right now, because I can't
Hell
find triangle
yeah.
for the light. Like, where is it? Oh, it's behind me.
On me.
Okay, can you keep an eye out for triangle, please?
Yeah. I regret signing up for this job because now I can't find. Oh, it's literally right next to me.
It's hard to see what it's under you though sometimes.
Yeah.
Did it have the weird effect again?
Why does it keep doing that though?
They're gonna make me unalive myself in game to test
Triangle
for effects.
still on me, gamers.
Okay. So hex then try
Triangle
bad.
still near me, gamer.
Try
This is
then
crazy.
Hex bad.
That one's a square now? Okay, fist again. Please.
Where did triangle go? Still near me.
Oh, damn it.
Why is that square? I need... Square man's all the way over there.
I've done something from arrow.
What is square? What you weren't even saying square? What is that?
It's
The
the
man who
guy that
fists
punches. The fister.
Oh, I haven't been fisted yet.
You have to jump up
should
in
try
the
it, it's pretty
fisting path and then get the buff and... Oh, yeah!
I did
See?
it!
Olivia
I
just
got
fisted.
fisted!
Wait!
Wait,
Test!
Test,
Test!
test.
Test! 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 Don't fail! Don't fail! Don't fail!
we have 2 seconds.
Oh, he's so mad at us.
Witness desire. He mad at us again.
What is fisting?
Okay, Olivia can show you. She's
you can
really good
Google
at
that
it.
one.
Or that. So it's the guy from the which encounter was that? I think it's been in multiples.
Do you want me to show
like-
you how to get fisted?
It's the only one that punches the long arm out. The spiral arm.
You talking about hexagons?
Yeah, that's square.
The one that gives you that buff, yes. But he's the square arm shooty thing.
Oh, you're saying
Is
the
that not
bracelet
right?
is square?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
You can shoot. Yeah, when you're standing in that and shoot, you get a...
I now
yeah.
understand why you were confused, Captain.
Yeah, because that is the hexagonal buff.
Tomato, tomato, you know?
Yeah. What's
Potato.
What's another two sides to a shape?
Honestly, what even is that? It's all the same in the end.
So Olivia, you've got circle is what color? Red, I think you said. No,
Circle is
circle's
yellow.
Circle's yellow. And square is red.
Red.
And triangle.
Green.
And triangle comes from which attack?
Triangle comes from circle.
Circle attack. And
Well, actually, hold
wait,
on.
you just said circle green and then circle yellow. Circle buff.
Triangle comes from circle sometimes.
Oh, is it changed? Maybe it changes each time.
There was a time where me and Berkey were trying to spawn the triangle from the circle, and it kept giving us square.
Does that mean you were shooting circle arm and you were getting a square bracelet on that arm?
I don't know,
asking me a
Captain.
question?
I would
I'll-
need
The
some
thing
words,
that
Captain.
the last thing I remember attempting at one point was going, and I was standing in a circle, shooting at the thing that gives the circles, and it did a thing, and it had a God damn it! And it had a bracelet, and it was a different shape, a square or a different shape. And then I stood in another book, and then I don't remember anything after that. I hope this has been helpful.
Thank you for the
Here's my
Becky
TED
public
Talk.
service announcement.
You're welcome. Sorry I started the encounter again.
It's okay.
All good. It's
Circle
good for
just
me
had a
to-
red bracelet.
Yeah, see. Oh, my launch. I got ragdolled. Okay, fist please.
Olivia.
I've been fisted. I shoot the dude and the big dude's
Okay,
coming.
so you did it, and you did it.
Big dude on secret chest.
Big
Yep.
dude
Killing the dude
on
who's come behind Moo Moo Meadows.
I need a circle.
He's dead.
Not work because circle not over here. Circle over there. I shoot. Ow.
Oh yeah, triangle's on me.
Okay.
Triangle.
Oh, someone made another disappear. Did you guys? Or did it just disappear?
Made what disappear?
One of the hands just went into the ground, so I thought maybe y'all did that.
Ah.
But maybe not.
Where's the circle?
Careful, Olivia, careful. Ooh, Captain.
Yeah, I'm too busy looking at the hands, boss.
Why is
Why
this
am
one,
I-
like, perpetually not?
Guardian down.
Oh, you
I
did
stood in
it.
Too many. Yeah, but I stood in too many things. Can you guys shoot it?
I'm trying
no?
to. And
Not
I
if you've
can't-
already you've already shot it. That means you get buffed. So we can't, like.
Oh, I thought you were talking about buttons. Sorry.
Are we
Yeah,
Olivia?
that's-
Are we messing
that's-
each other up right now? Because I'm shooting some of them.
I don't think so. Cause I got the buff still there. I think
Okay.
we can stand in the same ones.
Maybe we both get buffed. That's so troll, that position. Careful, Olivia, careful.
Oh, triangle it, boss.
All right, boss.
I think I missed it,
Triangle's
boss.
up there.
Oh, it's there again. Oh, you just were there. Okay.
His neck is angry.
I can shoot that. But it didn't. Oh. I see. I'm lying.
Someone did
I
something.
wish I saw.
Who broke it?
Oh, I need to get fisted. Hold on.
Oh, that's me.
Why do you need to get fisted? I don't understand.
Because Milo made a square.
Okay.
Kill the men. There's a man that just came behind the bulge.
Not the box.
There's a man in Moo Moo Meadows.
Kill the
Moo
man.
Moo Meadows. Okay. Y'all got that.
Witness is
Oh,
probably gonna
no.
test us now.
That's just
No, he's gonna kill us.
Man,
okay.
I love being killed by men.
Same.
Okay,
So we're gonna have to get glyphed on 6 times.
What is your current theory for glyphing, Olivia? Because I'm watching you run around like a literal psycho, and
She's a bug. She's a little bug.
I don't know what's happening.
I just run to a random shape. I shoot the arm, and then I go try to find the shape that is on the bracelet. and
It
shoot
has the
again.
bracelet. Okay,
Yeah.
sick.
So
I like-
if I'm
I like
calming
it.
that I need to be fisted, that is why.
What is your
Can
theory,
we-
Milo? Like, what have you been testing?
But hold on. You're matching it to square, but none of the shapes are square. So
The fister is square. I don't know why he's square, but he's
No,
square.
but if you're saying square, there's nothing to match square to.
I know he's the other shape, but he works for square bracelet. I don't know.
We are
man.
literally filling in square out of lack of options right now.
If it can't be
And
circle and it can't be triangle, he's square.
Okay.
Unless we're supposed to like merge shapes again, but I don't know.
I'm starting the encounter to prevent that thought from going any further.
Why?
I
What if?
no.
What
For once, I will prevent the overcook. For once.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Well. Would you look at who
the cat dragged in?
The cat dragged in. There it is.
Where did I step? Wait, I hit that. Why did I hit that? How did I hit that? Excuse me.
Careful on power, Olivia. Sorry.
I did it.
Okay, shoot the thing. Men coming in.
I'm shooting the thing.
I mean, whatever you're doing is clearly working.
Man coming to bulge.
Don't get it.
I can't say that I do either, really, boss.
Man on Moo Moo.
I like it.
Moo Moo Man down.
Oh, that was a mean weaver. He threw me into a bunch of screens.
Shooting next glyph, Captain. More men coming, Captains.
Oh my god, y'all are so fast!
I need assistance. My guns aren't great for taking big men.
I'm going to help somehow, even though I'm probably actually not.
Can you shoot this rightmost arm from the circle, Berkey?
What? Rightmost?
All the way on the right. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Is there circles over here? I could try.
There's
As soon
not
as my
circles on
ult
this
goes
side.
away.
They're all the way on the other side of the map.
Okay, yeah, let me try to get to a circle for ya.
Thank you, boss.
Oh, I see one.
I'll try to get fisted for this red one.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting tossed around and I can't see. Hold on. Where is the circle?
Successfully for that one.
I tried to shoot it. I'll try one more time.
Where's my dang triangle, Captain? Where's it gone?
It's over here now.
I can't see that arm from where that buff was and...
Oh, good.
One sec. I could still try it again though. Oh, it's gone, I think.
Ignorance? What's the difference between that and our...
Annoying repetition, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be that you were shooting the wrong ones in the wrong order. Something he doesn't like that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This one is true.
Maybe.
But I ain't got no triangle.
I want to do a test.
Nice.
I've been studying.
The witness tests you. Do it. Do it. He's testing. He's testing.
Yay! I'm gonna throw a grenade at the test. I'm confused.
We failed the test.
How are we
mad at us?
It's because it's not shooting all of them. There's ones that we have to not shoot, and if we shoot the wrong ones, then we get our pizza ovened. So we need to determine what the order is that we need to shoot.
Hold on.
Hold the loadouts. Hold on loadouts.
Stop recording. Recordings.
Xbox on.
Give me
Xbox.
the mod.
Record that.
Xbox, turn off.
No.
Xbox, what are the loadouts? Give me
how's,
the loadout.
How's the micro treating you, Bog?
Oh, it's very acceptable, I would say, sir.
Yes, I'm enjoying the micro as well, Captain. Is it nice to be
Big
able
men
to use
fold
that
the
here and not have to
microcosm.
use other things here, Captain? Like, I'm assuming... I said, is it nice to be able to use... Like, surely you do not normally do this encounter with the microcosm. Like...
I refuse to answer any of your questions.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hey, maybe you do, I don't know. If this
Oh,
thing's
you
better
know
than
now.
Queenbreaker, then that's crazy. Queenie kind of sucks on the micro men though. What are you loadouting, Olivia?
Oh, okay, boss.
Yes. Tell me, boss. Tell me.
In this, only some of them are lit up.
Yes.
Shoot the lit ones, right?
Yes.
That's it.
Or
That's the
it's
test.
a lie, and we shoot the not lit ones.
Or it's a lie.
Because it's
That is
the
also
final
true.
shape.
Wow, Becky is really cosplaying me today. That is actually just insane. It's wild to just look in the mirror like this, you know? That is actually
See how we
crazy.
feel?
Yeah, my bad, gang. Like, holy shit. That's on me, captains. Woo!
Who's trying to kill me? Stop doing that. I said stop!
My fault,
Dude.
Captain.
Not cool.
You. Can I shoot you with your own? I can. Big boys incoming.
Yep.
Can I... Do we need another vacuum? Yes, we do. Can I do it again? Yes, I can. What is happening? Is it test time?
I love it.
If it's test time, then you
Not
need to
test time.
yell.
Not test time.
Did you break? If you're breaking glyphs, like yell.
She's
I've
breaking
broken
glyphs.
3 glyphs, bestie.
Yeah, so like
She's
let us know
so
each time so that we can be ready for test.
But I'm not paying attention because I'm just standing in the same place shooting the same thing over and over and it's
That's fine.
working and I don't know why.
How
That's
are
fine.
you
I
freaking...
don't know.
Can you explain
Too many
what
damn
buff you're
men.
standing in and what you're shooting at?
I've been standing in the fisty man and shooting the fisty man
Stop
while
with
he's
fists. They're all
fisting.
fists. No more. I'm banning fist. I'm banning it.
I like it. I like it.
She
I
Okay.
think it's a
gets
good
it.
calm, and you need to get on board.
Fisting
You
is
need
back on the
to
menu.
adjust your comms. Okay. What do we call it then?
No,
Democracy.
we're calling it fisting.
The women win again.
Guardian down.
I just killed myself.
Listen, if the women want fisting, I'm not finishing that sentence actually. Never mind.
Chill.
Never
Get
mind.
Olivia.
So-
Don't worry.
I'm gonna shoot the witness
That's a
now,
tingle.
guys.
Thank you, boss.
I'm just saying, there are 2 people in a clan. Wait, yeah, there are 2 people in a certain clan in this fight team. I'm just saying.
We are
Yeah,
one
so
knuckle deep,
true.
so can somebody shoot this right? Well, but the one closest to the witness.
Now,
needs
why
to
would I
be
do that?
circle of five.
Needs to
If
be
you
what?
want me to fist, I'm gonna need you to do something, boss.
Yeah,
And
you-
we
you were the one
heard
that
a
wanted it.
fist.
I'm not saying I didn't, but
Guys, there's so many buttons that are sad buttons now. I want to see what happens at all sad buttons.
Where is triangle hand? Oh, it's there.
That's right on me. Just assume it's always here.
I want circle.
How come we're not getting tested? There's only 19 seconds now.
Because he realizes I'm stupid for doing the exact same thing 3 times. He doesn't.
Test,
need to
test,
me.
test, test, test.
Testing, testing.
Shoot the. Oh, shoot in a square.
What in the Sam heck is going on? Oh,
I think we should assign Rose captain. I have first row because the glow fades away, captains. I would like Becky on second row, captain. I would like Olivia on third row, captain. You're gonna have to tell me, captains, if when we do it, it doesn't work, but more or less that is what I want us to...
just shooting at all the rows.
No, shooting
lit ones?
only the lit ones in your row. we're gonna need
Okay.
to delegate that task.
Is it bad, Captain, if currently when I look at them, they are all blurring together?
Captain, I think you might need to stand up and look at an object more than 20 feet away for 30 seconds, Captain. It sounds like
or
you're...
glasses, Captain.
That...
I'm wearing those, Captain.
Stimulants, Captain.
Not good enough ones.
Genuinely, Becky, go look out of a window for, like,
I'm gonna go
a minute.
stand outside
It'll
on
be
my
good for you.
porch.
Yeah, do that. Stare into the middle distance
Until
on your
things
porch.
are no longer rectangles.
Okay.
She's gonna be there a while.
While she's gone, can we do a run? I just want to get a screenshot. I just don't want to do a run to get a screenshot. Do you guys mind?
Yes, Chef.
Can we just try and get to test?
Yep, I will.
I want a screenshot of his Jamoctons.
I want to recreate whatever.
Oh, God. The Jamoctons now.
Listen, there's Jamex and there's Jamox, and you got to know the difference.
Oh my lord.
So now it's not working. This is interesting.
Guardian down.
They have... I swear they have weird effects on some of them when you die.
What you mean, Captain?
They just look more goofy.
Okay, this one I don't think it's hexagon triangle.
No, it's
I don't
turning
think
it into
I don't think
circle
it's
this time.
triangle hex. Which one is turning to circle?
The fist man. And circle's turning
I
into triangle.
can't do the fist call out. I can't
You said
do
I
it.
could!
I don't know which one.
Okay,
it
what do you
is.
want to call the guy that sends this big worm?
The name of the hexagon, because it gives a hexagon buff.
Okay.
Please,
Mr.
Captain,
Hexagon
I'm begging you,
wants
Captain.
to be shot by a circle.
There you go, that's broken.
Nice.
Is there anything different about
Recommend
these that
coming in.
indicates which one would be testing us, Captain? I'm killing left Bingle, Captain. Actually, I'm going to leave that to the Noahs, Captain. I'm going to...
Working on left bingle.
Stop it.
Guardian down.
I couldn't save this bug.
Circle... So it was circle to... What, hexagon that we just did?
My circle was to triangle. And then hexagon was to circle. Wait, so then triangle is just a triangle?
To another triangle.
Can you shoot the triangle arm from inside the triangle?
I just broke one thingy. Subs.
Big men.
Yep, big men are here.
Big men subs.
Okay, you're working on that side, I'll work on this side. Broken. Go on, test us, bro, test us. The last sub isn't even dead yet. I just wanted my screenshot. God damn it, dude. Oh, let's wipe, guys. Well, he'll wipe for us. Alright, Captain.
I think that the side with two hands will be the ones that can shoot each other, and the one that's by itself, you just stand inside of it and shoot itself with it.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. You want to do single side or double side?
I'll do single since Berkey's not here.
Alright.
On
Looks
right
like
side.
single is right side.
Guardian down.
Okay, it's not triangle and then hex.
Mine turned into triangle over here.
It did.
Yes, I shot it from circle and it turned into triangle. So circle, triangle. Let me try shooting Mr. Hex from himself.
Triangle to circle breaks consistently for me, usually. 100% of the time, 70% of the time.
Gotcha, okay. Thank you, Weaver.
Weaver.
Oh, wrong game.
Weaver. Triangle's in the middle again. It's so weird that it does that.
Seems like every time Milo does like that like gremlin voice, he's making a COD reference.
It's actually true.
There's a reason.
It's actually true. Okay, so I have.
Why can't I do? I need circle for all the way over here.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a bit rude if you ask me, Captain.
How
I
good
agree,
was
Captain.
Evan's Captain Price? That shit was awesome.
Dude, insane, yeah.
Well, I thought it was pretty good. You probably, I mean, you definitely had that guy's voice more than I have. So.
Milo, can you stand in circle and shoot this? Never mind.
What is
I
this?
like you. It was gone by the time I finished talking. The one
Okay.
closest to the witness.
Steve.
Guardian down.
I don't think it works where I think you need the buff, Olivia. So I don't think if you shoot one, then I can shoot the next.
Okay.
Because we have that's
That
what
makes
the
sense. Yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
and that's why right now circle is giving us a 4-second buff, and I think that means we're actually not getting that one first, maybe, or at least
We
it's
get
like
is the buff indicative of which one we can shoot the bracelet off of?
oh, it finally broke. I'm honestly not
Yeah.
sure, Captain.
Okay.
Like right now, I have spherical, Captain. Okay.
Okay, so let me
Spherical-
try to make the spherical bracelet for you. Jesus Christ.
Well, like spherical's like spawning over here consistently, Captain.
Okay.
Do we know where triangle arm is, Captain?
It's on you.
Arm?
Oh, arm? Oh, that's on the other side.
It's over here.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Thank you,
Wait,
By
Captain.
secret chest.
am I extremely? Hold on. Give me this, please. Don't do that. Okay, you're triangle arm. Okay.
This is kind of weird. Like, I feel like the encounters up to this point in the raid have all been like solve this puzzle, and this just feels like survive this concussive damage.
But at least there's not any the flying guys that I can't remember the name of.
The Grims.
Yes, I hate them.
Mmm.
Grimpets?
Grimpets.
I do not like being suppressed and falling to my death because I can't jump.
That is,
My legs don't work
that is
because
fair.
I hear a
Oh,
sound.
yeah, that's so annoying.
Leg machine bird.
Leg machine broke, heel machine broke, everything broke.
Alright, Becky, how was your staring into the distance
Wait,
Awesome.
I
session?
turned into triangle? Stop shooting me, I'm trying to test.
Circle is always giving me Stelliferous. Okay.
Did you just shoot triangle inside triangle? Triangle bracelet, I mean?
Yeah, I tried.
Oh,
I
would be
tuned it didn't work.
Okay.
Mr. Hexagon, can I borrow you?
I feel like Bungie should really have made these attacks different colors. I like can't tell what's what.
Just stand in both.
Yellow.
Triangles over here. Why is that?
Triangle. Why did my triangle not work?
I have pyramidal resonance. Maybe that's why.
I feel like we're messing each other up. Like.
Should we just let one person do?
Yeah, you do that side. I'll just goof around over here.
Well, but I'm picking up triangular from over here. Were you on this side?
I'm on right side. I was on left side. Yes, I roamed to the left side.
Gotcha.
Just because when there's just circle over here, I don't think there's cooking
Triangles
to be done.
on me.
How do I shoot you? Shoot. Oh, thank you.
Wait,
so
Olivia,
much.
did you start recording? Like, there was a one run where you shot 3 buttons off, like, in a row.
Yes.
And if you recorded it, I feel like it would be worth looking at that.
The problem was I literally just stood in hexagon and shot hexagon and stood in hexagon and shot hexagon and stood in hexagon and shot hexagon. That is it.
Did hexagon
And it
have
didn't
a
work the fourth
bracelet?
time I did it.
Why
Did
is
hexagon
triangle?
have a bracelet?
No.
It was a non-bracelet one?
Not that I could tell, or it was circle.
Hmm.
Where is my triangle arm? Captains.
Triangle arm, I think, is all the way on the left over here because it's showing the triangle symbol before it does its attack.
There you go. That's triangle arm.
I might have lied to you. Hold on.
No. That was triangle arm.
What?
You're right.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for it to spawn in again, huh? Oh, there's triangle arm.
I think it likes to stalk me.
It does.
Where's
if you
like a
stand
good
somewhere.
place to leave it? Like, should I just leave it here?
Why is it glowing green? Does it need to be shot by?
Because it's like
It needs to be
chasing me.
shot by the color it's pulsating. So that one's
What?
pulsating green. We need to shoot it within a triangle buff.
Where is the pulse?
Well,
though? I'm not seeing that.
The
Triangle's here and I
pulsating
don't see
was
a pulse.
on this. It's not pulsating anymore, but this one right here,
Oh,
it was
that's
pulsating green.
that's doing red for me. The triangle?
It is now, yeah.
Oh, are we sure it wasn't green because we sliced it or something?
It was still up.
This is
I don't know.
the problem with this game is I can never tell whether something's a random perk activating
Or
and I
with
don't know what
like
it
an
is.
ability.
Either
I am using
there
a.
has to be a reason that it was green.
Was it like, you know, that pillar that was red at the beginning?
Yes.
Was it like that but green?
Yes. All the way up and down the arm.
Okay.
So we either need to have the triangle buff to shoot that one, or we need to be standing in the triangle spot on the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
That one. Okay, wait. That one's yellow. Okay, I think leftmost hand right here, all the way on the left, needs to be shot by circle or from circle.
I think Lynn and I should take off Hellion. I think it's making it hard to tell
I took off
what's...
Hellion like 17 attempts ago.
Okay, hell yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Okay, there's a red square bracelet,
Dash
Olivia.
confusion.
Does that help at all?
Is he pulsating yellow?
Is he pulsing?
No,
This
he's
is
pulsating
pulsating
red now.
red, which is him.
Can we shoot it from a square or with a square? Shoot himself then.
That's over
square.
here.
Punchy boys this way.
Can we get the square effect and bring it over to make it easier?
Okay, I just shot it from the hexagon and it had a green pulse on it.
No, okay. That was me. That's me slicing it. Lol.
Okay, that is what I was worried about. I was worried that something was slicing.
Are you talking about this hand that's over here?
Where's here?
On bog?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was me slicing it with my melee.
Okay.
Okay.
Not if they don't glow different colors. Well, I guess
That one over there right now is also debuffed. When it's like glowing red, the whole thing is like.
Got you.
Like,
Yeah,
red.
see, that's what I was saying. Is I think that's just us not knowing Destiny.
Yeah, if you want, like, anytime that happens, I can clip it and I can clarify.
Is it overcharge
It's
that does
hard.
that, Bog?
It's overload. Your
Overload,
machine
sorry.
gun.
Yeah.
But yeah, in first encounter it was horrifying
Gotcha.
because you kept overloading the conductors and thinking it's a mechanic.
Yeah. You just,
Oh,
Becky has triangle on
that
the
makes so much sense.
on the island.
I believe it's specifically exhaust that's doing it.
Yeah, it's exhaust.
Like, part of overload, yeah.
Why is
Okay.
this triangle obsessed with me?
He likes you.
I don't feel the same.
Olivia,
Like everyone was like, why? Yeah, you dog.
something's changed and we're breaking them less. Have you changed what you're doing? And are we killing less captains, or are the captains all dead captains?
I don't think we're spawning.
Early
Yeah.
started, I've been, I don't know.
Everything's dead on my side.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been killing. I'm not really
Okay.
keeping track of how fast I'm killing, but I certainly am.
Yeah. Okay. I believe you.
Okay, is it that the buff is focusing someone? Because like this triangle spawned on me like 9 times in a row.
Is it because you're on the island though?
No, it was doing it when I was on the tower too.
Do you have any?
Oh,
What buff
yeah,
do you have right now?
Well, now I have pyramid, but it was doing it before I had that.
The shape.
Maintenance. All right, let's lock in,
do you
gamers. I
guys-
feel like
Do you guys have a buff that like is near you constantly that you've noticed?
no, they're in like fixed locations, so I'm moving around to try and get them.
Fixed? I don't.
Like
Okay.
like the beginning of the game, 2 hands spawn on one side and 1 spawns on another, and so I'm like running to
This
chase
is the
down a
pointless
hand.
question because there's 3 other people that it could be focusing that can't say if it is.
Well,
I'm just
before we
gonna
even
observe
started,
again.
like, actually trying, when I was standing up AFK in the tower, the triangle was doing that to me too.
Okay.
So maybe the triangle is just a little attached to
Okay.
the people.
Okie dokie.
Let's go, captains.
Muscles.
Muscles. I can't wait to cook some damage strats for this man. I wanna get there, captains. Okay.
That one needs
Circle. Circle buff has green bracelet. That is consistent, correct?
Guardian down.
Triangle was green, I thought, or the bracelet.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Green triangle bracelet.
I feel like I need to watch again.
Circle. Well, that circle just gave me red square bracelet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that circle gave me red too.
Okay. So
It gave you 2 different ones?
No, not in this run.
I thought that's what Milo just said. Am I?
well, it was a different hand.
Oh, okay.
And that hexagon's what? Yellow? Is that yellow hexagon?
Yeah.
What is your shape, Captain?
Yes.
I think
Yeah, it's yellow.
Is it though?
Yellow circle.
Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, so that's yellow circle.
You want to be shot by yourself.
Watch your back. There's a scream. There you go. Okay, so I think we just need to color match right now. I don't know if we need to worry about like anything else other than
This hand has green swirlies going on it.
That's an effect. We don't need to worry about that.
that was the slice that Bog was
I
talking
feel like
about.
I'm 2 steps behind of everything right now.
So what Bog was saying a second ago is that there's a visual overlay that will like pulse across things.
This running in.
Okay.
Nikki, look at this hand on me.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Thank you, Bog.
Look at you see this hand. Oh.
Yeah, you did something
That one
cool.
screamed. Is that gonna test
That wasn't
us?
me. That was not me. That was not me. That was
That
not me.
tested. That was me. It screamed.
I'm row 2 and I'm shooting glows. Is what the test is?
I don't.
It's
yes?
pulsating aggressively.
Yeah, they're just flickering for me.
Yeah. They're not like solid lit up.
I got a screenshot,
wonder-
Captain. I've wanted this screenshot for so long. Let's go.
You did screenshot it?
I did. There we go, Captains. Crystal clear, Captains. So I will number them because that is how these things.
While you're doing that, Becky, I'll just show you this thing because it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just
You go ahead.
Becky, come with me.
While you're
Okay.
doing that, I need to stand up, so I'll be right back.
So I'm just gonna apply slice to this hand, and you can see what it does. You see
Okay.
this one here?
Yeah.
Alright, watch what happens. Alright, slice is on.
Oh
See how,
yeah,
like-
that looks very cool and like what I thought was something.
Yeah, I believe this will also. Maybe not. Yeah. The same thing can happen, but it's red, and that's just the overload or exhaust.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If these things move, that's going to be very troll. It's a bit weird. It's a bit of a weird distribution of things. Not gonna lie. Well,
Well, I have some bad news, Captain.
what's up, Captain?
We're gonna have to restart the entire raid because I had some artifact mods on. Because I was on my hunter.
I'm going to scream.
All right,
Just
I'm
kidding.
pulling this to orbit.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Damn, this sucks, man.
GG's, we lost. Now
You know-
now we're gonna have to wipe all of your memories so you can do the blind raid again.
Yeah, you can thank Bog for this, team.
Coach?
Wait.
It's all over. It was nice playing with you guys.
GG's, everyone.
I'm gonna
Alright,
just.
I'll talk to you guys in a bit then.
Yeah.
Probably like in a few days.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Bog.
Yeesh.
W Bog. You know, Bog, I really I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
You guys are lucky. I still don't know how to leave a fire team.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna. I was gonna Italy you.
I don't even
What?
know what that means,
What does that
dude.
mean?
I know what that means.
Olivia
What does
knows.
that
Olivia.
mean?
Tired to care.
Don't you worry, captains. Yeah, I figured a re-instance wouldn't hurt anyway. Did I cancel my screenshot? No, I took my screenshot. Look at this wonderful screenshot, captains. And I would also like to just say it's kind of reminding me of Olivia's bug. Like I
love bugs.
it's like
Final bug.
it's like
Don't say that. We don't need any more of those.
like this. Maybe like this. I don't know. Isn't that like Olivia's bug? Cause yeah. It's reminding me of Riven. Oh, there's a bug. There's a mosquito.
I don't like those bugs.
No, man. Unknown mosquito bog boss.
Reporting for duty, boss, captain,
Is it?
chef, sir, corporal.
I don't get what I did. I had pyramidal resonance. I stood in the hexagon beam and shot the hand shooting that. And that triggered the glyph breaker. And I shot the glyph, and then I got back in the hexagon and shot him again, and it screamed and it did a test.
Sorry, say that again, Olivia. I was upside down.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Olivia, what?
Hold on, I gotta rewatch it and narrate it as it's happening.
Can I see too? Or you're streaming it?
I suppose I could do that.
I'm a visual learner.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Discord is where? Not Destiny. Share screen.
I think it's his eyebrow.
It does look like his eyebrow, but I don't know what that would do for us. Okay. Can you guys see it?
What are you? Sorry, I was observing his eyebrow from the right way up this time. Watching. Is this something I should show chat as well?
It doesn't matter.
It do not matter.
Okay. So you can't see it because I was but pyramidal resonance. I almost died. And then I see the hexagon hand guy show up.
Oh, he's like inside the hexagon.
Yeah. So I shoot him, it breaks.
You have motion blur on as well, heathen.
I don't touch my settings.
I can tell.
I say.
I can tell.
I don't touch anything. I just.
Anyways,
live
I
and
do
suffer.
that, and then I go back and shoot him again, and he screams, and that does the test. Is that gonna test us?
Can you play it one more time just from the start, please, Gamer? Can you move your chat up so that if you clip for more stuff, you can...
Yeah, I wasn't anticipating on clipping, but yes.
Fair. So that was the time he screamed, sorry? Oh, no.
No,
so,
that's not this time.
okay, so you shot the glyph. Oh, we got challenge failed when you did that.
That tested, that was yes. It screamed. Yeah, they're just flickering. I wonder. It worked, but I don't get it, and I don't know why it worked.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, it's good enough for me as well, Captain, to be honest.
Let's freaking go. Oh wait, is On Pam standing still?
I am now sitting.
Welcome
I'm ready,
back.
Captain.
Do I need to turn off motion blur for you?
Yes, Captain.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna need some Excel sheets out soon. I haven't heard anyone bring up Excel. It's worrisome.
I would like to present my homework to the class.
Okay, yeah.
I think we need to cook his captain.
Huh?
Look at that eyebrow. Look at it.
I agree. Should we just focus on that?
Okay. Yes, we should. It's so
Okay.
it's actually a crazy eyebrow.
Have you zoomed in with the sniper? There's shapes around his eye. He has circles.
What?
Just below his eyebrow, he has circles.
Above it and I'm pretty sure those are circles, all circles, which makes me think
Did you
that
take
maybe...
your looking break?
Yeah, I swear. I swear I did.
All right.
No, there's little ones. I'm not crazy.
I believe you. I don't see them.
They're above his little brows. His little big brow.
It looks like he's got like braille bumps.
Yeah,
Oh,
braille
like
bumpies.
I just thought that was like the texture glitching from like where his head meets the smoky stuff coming off of it.
Well, he has big braille and little braille. He has two brailles.
All right.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Braille?
It's
Holding.
braille.
So we have braille and eyebrows.
It's braille. Does anyone know how to read braille?
I can read braille.
I know
can read braille.
Wait, Bog
Can
can
you
read
read his
braille,
forehead?
and Bog has fought this before, so
I'm
it
getting up
must
there,
be
Captain.
braille. It's a spoiler. It's braille.
I'm getting up there, Captain!
Hell yeah.
That's why Bog learned braille.
Okay, I want to recreate. Where's triangle? Triangle's on your side.
Alright, do you want to know what the braille says? I just read it.
Give me
Yeah.
this stuff.
It says, oh, the lowdown!
The lowdowns.
Wait a second. I think you're lying.
If you're in the middle, I'm gonna shoot this guy. That didn't work this time. I have primordial.
Anemone.
I'm gonna stand in the right.
I have
Okay,
primordial.
this circle hand has red, and that one you just shot, Olivia, is yellow. You want to stay there, and I'll let you know what this hexagon color is. Hexagon is yellow. So
How
what
did
was
you
the
get to
what was
see
the
that?
yellow? That's
Yellow?
I just shot it. You shoot
Yellow
it, and you see the color.
circle. So
Yellow
we need to
circle.
shoot-
Okay.
yes.
Oh, he cooked my pizza, Captain. He actually put the pizza directly inside me.
That sounds painful, Captain. I hope you're okay.
I don't want to talk about it, Captain.
Guardian down.
That's fair, Captain.
spoofing the pizza.
Some of his fingers are different colors.
Bro, I'm getting absolutely pizzaed.
You gotta lock it in. Pizza.
Yeah.
Why?
Man,
Oh god, I'm alive.
I feel like this encounter would just be impossible solo.
Yeah, guys.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Guys.
This is now red, this circle hand. Did we make bad from incessant repetition?
How many colors have been popping? Is blue a color?
No, not yet.
I don't think so.
Is the colors on the bracelet like the sides of the room?
What are the room sides?
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't. Red bracelet on red. There's red on the what you called dark side earlier.
There's red, yellow, and green.
Yeah.
So is
there's
the room a
green
triangle?
on the left side.
Are we in a triangle? Oh, we are in a triangle.
Yeah.
Are we?
Is it? Is it veritying us where the light side is the truth and the dark side is the dirty
Was that ever a thing in Verity, or did we just say it was and then it was never a mechanic? Like.
No,
That's a great question, actually. I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean?
I broke. Oh, we've got 20 seconds. I'll do it just to see the. Wow, that
What's
sound was like.
Captain?
You got.
He was really mad at us there.
Challenge failed, also, by the way.
I broke a hand, and I still don't know why. I have pyramidal, and I stood in the hexagon man. I will not say fisted. Was it because that was an extra hand?
Guardian down.
I'm so confused, Captain.
I'm gathering evidence, captains.
Please do.
Yep. Gathering much evidence. Don't worry, team. I'm awake. It's 6 a.m. Wow, it feels like it's like 7 p.m. right now. I'm awake. I'm locking in. I'm healing the boss, Captain.
No, wait, yeah.
Let him know. All right,
healing.
Lynn, I want
I'm a witness
to warn you.
sympathizer.
I'm going to be running around like a madman for this, so pocketing will be a little tricky, but I would like a pocket wherever possible, please, Captain.
Can I watch?
Okay, Captain, I'll be right back.
Thank you, Captain. Olivia, I would like you to actually call colors.
Okay.
I would like
of
to
the
do
bracelets?
That. Yes, please, Captain. Right now I'm not worried about the shape on them. I'm just worried about the colors.
Okay. Okay, right hand red.
Can you call that right circle red? Is that okay? Because it's the circle. It spawns a circle.
Also, top square hand, or wait, top
Also
triangle.
Okay,
is
so
red.
these are okay. It's triangle then circle.
Okay.
Let's kill the Boofingtons. You want to shoot
I
triangle?
got blue.
Okay, I shot triangle. If I can get circle, then winning will happen, captains.
I shot circle.
I lied, captains. Circle didn't do anything, captains.
Unless I did it wrong, Captain.
Are the men dead? All the men dead? There's a man over there. Can we kill that man, please, captains? Left side, deep left side. Thank
That
you,
one?
captains. Don't know, I got distracted by other things.
Man.
Killed a man?
Right
Okay.
square red. Oh, that's trying.
I heard a weird noise, but I don't know
It
what
made
it.
yeah,
Or went.
I heard that too.
Witness, please, just tell me what it means.
Yes. Oh, the triangle's attracted to me.
I'm jealous. I was making use of that triangle.
I I can walk over to you if it likes me. Maybe
I was
he'll
letting it
follow
know.
me. Where do you want it?
Okay, so it's not as simple as just match the color.
There's got to be something to do with the colors, otherwise they wouldn't give us 3 different colors.
Yes.
Put me in that.
Where's the triangle arm right now? Right side? Okay.
Oh, that sound is just from getting resonance. I see. Yep.
Man, it's so annoying to try and like line up
Chase
the
them down?
timing, man.
Uh-huh.
Guardian down.
What the hell just killed me?
Did
Oh,
you pick up?
no, I only had 3. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I only had 3.
What does it say in the top right?
Resonance, something, whatever. But I only had 3, I think.
It might have just spawned a shape on you and started counting it. I don't want to stand in more because I have max stats.
This is
Stats.
strange, captains.
I need to watch so I can see what the heck's going on, Captain.
Okay, pyramidal.
Pyramidal likes hexagon.
According to
According to my
Colours?
one clip, that's it.
basically, I think it's definitely to do with shooting one and then another. Right? We agree on that.
Mhm.
And my assumption is that we have a timer for a reason, and we are also getting pyramidal and stuff, I think, for a reason as well. So there's probably something where it's like, if it's, I mean, have we ever had different shapes on the same color? Like, have we ever had like triangle, like yellow triangle?
No.
Okay, because that would have made a lot of sense to be like, oh, okay, we'll just like match buffs with what's on it, and then like, match color with color, for example. Hexagon. We've also not used this pool in the middle at all, have we?
No comment, sir.
No, I've stood on it with a buff. I've stood on it with 3 buffs.
Okay.
I've shot it. I've prayed to the witness.
Next time we have a test, Becky, can you go and look at can you go and stand on the pool and see if it does anything?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll just stand there right now.
Alright, so right now, a hexagon. Oh.
Hey, dude, this triangle's chasing me. I don't know why, but it is literally chasing my ass.
Sorry, Bog. I keep messaging you random words from the encounter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do you keep DMing me this?
It's just what it's on. Yeah, I sent you just like the word stiliferous before, just like on its own.
Yeah.
Guys?
I gotta get a screenshot of that. That's actually fire.
You just like wake up to a DM from MrRoflWaffles saying stiliferous emanation. Like, okay.
Yeah, I'm screenshotting this bad boy.
That's yellow circle.
Yep.
So triangle on left is yellow circle.
Guardian down.
Whoops.
Oh, I got booped.
I was gonna whisper you degenerate.
Oh wait, yeah, wait. That's actually.
Like, I didn't realize I'd done it for, like, a while as well.
No, I got
like,
the
why
best screenshot ever, bro.
I know what it's gonna
break
be.
an arm?
I already know what it's gonna be. God damn it, dude.
We're missing
Degenerate.
an arm.
Huh?
The
How?
arm that shoots bees is not spawning anymore.
Circle?
Oh no.
Wait. Wait, you're right. Where did it go?
It was on the right side of the left platform, and then it just went away and hasn't come back. Does somebody have?
Are they glowing or am I tripping balls? The scions on the left, were they just glowing?
Scions. Oh, the lever dudes.
Safe res, safe res.
Did I just imagine that?
Guaranteed safe res.
I kind of want to wipe to just look at my VOD real quick because that's two things.
Okay.
That's the the circle thing being weird and the it's the circle thing being weird and the white scions.
Why are you correlating the B arm with circle?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
It is circle.
Because circle shoots bees.
Okay. Okay.
Are you talking about hexagon when you say bees?
No, the bees that shoot straight up into the air.
There are bees that fly
Like
down
circle
from the
arm?
sky. That
Yeah,
is
because
circle.
they
Yeah.
focus circle.
Okay. So then the arm that does the push attack is the hexagon. The down
Yes.
one is triangle and the up arm is circle.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So in that run, we broke hexagon and yeah, we broke hexagon a couple times right side. You're saying the circle that went away, it was on the left side?
Yes. It was on the right side of the left pillar or the left platform.
Left platform, okay. Oh yeah, I see now. So it beams down.
Did anybody have the spherical resonance buff and it just didn't need to come back because somebody had it? Max stacks of it?
I'm gonna sub you guys. That hand disappearing is a bug.
No!
Of course it is!
I
dude.
love it
What the
here.
fuck?
No!
Can we do the next run counter, or can we do
Can
the next run?
I want to just check one because I did have glowing men, and I want to understand why the men were glowing.
Of course, the one time that I'm sitting back to observe, we get a bug.
This is the lowest res screenshot in the world, but
Oh.
look, my men are glowing. See that?
I'm gonna be honest.
And that's
Captain,
just when they spawn.
Oh, is that?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's just them spawning in.
Oh, they do that every time they spawn. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Because it
My
does
bad.
that effect before it spawns a thing of screeps too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. My bad. My fault.
I mean, At least I'm fairly confident that's what
Yeah,
that is,
I
but
think you're right.
All right, guys, I'm starting it.
yes. I want to watch again.
Okay. Hexagon arm right is yellow,
Guardian down.
which I presume means it's yellow circle.
I hated that.
You want to type it in the chat, maybe, Olivia? Like,
Yep.
each one that we get?
Yeah, what if you typed it in the chat instead of my DMs? Guys?
Oh my god, Jesus. I'm dead because of Bog. I'm blaming
Because
Bog.
Bog was being a
What do you
goober.
mean? Insane.
Red, so that means triangle arm.
That's crazy.
Can we try shooting the
Okay, I broke
arm?
triangle. I just got res, then I broke triangle. That was odd.
Did you have a pyramidal buff on you?
Sorry, I just real quick. I had hexahedron ×2.
What?
When I broke the glyph, the pool lit up when I broke the glyph. Okay?
Oh,
I just want us to capture that knowledge.
Maybe next time you break something, you can try shooting the glyph from the pool.
I like that idea. Yep, I'm down for that.
Ghosting Kai.
So it's green. It's green triangle on hexagon right side. We're only getting hexagon spawns right side right now. What the hell's going on here? What the same hell?
Screaming! We're getting tested! Did we do it good?
No.
Oh.
Milo, did you get that last arm?
What? As in, did I break it just then?
Yeah.
Yes, I made him my captain.
Do you remember?
I have a VOD I can check. I can do that.
Please do. Tell me
Yep.
what buff you had. And...
Hexa ×3.
Okay. And which... Actually, I think that's all. No, what shape did you shoot it from?
That I will need to check my VOD for, Captain.
Okay.
From triangle, Captain.
Shot it from triangle. And that was the...
I just think it's a ×3 thing. I could be wrong, but I just think it's a times. I think, can we just
It
do a
very
run
well could be.
where we just have ×3 and we match colors? We have ×3 of the
Oh my God,
original
yeah.
one and we just match colors.
Yeah. Should
Okay.
we all get a different color?
I think the simplest thing to do would be like, let's just have like maximal ad clear and just one person do it.
Guardian down.
Dude.
Oh, Bog's throwing us. Okay, so hexagon is green on the right. I'm gonna go res Bog.
If you get the thing though, please don't break the glyph till you're standing in the pool of
pool.
fun.
So hex green right. Thank you, Olivia. So I'm gonna do what I did again. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, don't you withdraw now, Mr. Hand.
Bad
Don't
boy.
you think about that?
Triangle buff is on this pool.
Okay, can I get a pocket, please, captains?
Was that because you were standing there, Ricky?
No, I just jumped over here. A hand has ascended.
Olivia, can you let me know if there's a triangle arm left side, please?
Yes, there is. furthest left is triangle.
Thank you, Captain.
Green
That
on
did not
middle
break.
arm.
What color is the green? No, it's not green this time. Yes, that is the problem, I think. What's middle arm? Circle arm?
Yes. Circle arm.
It's green now.
Okay.
I can't pick any buffs up though because I'm at stack.
One. Two. Got the Tuesday. Tuesday, Governor.
Choo choo choo.
What's green? Circle over here, yeah?
It was. It moved. I don't know if it's up.
I would assume it stays the same, but I'm not sure.
That did not work.
Still green.
What do you
buff
have?
Hexa times 3.
I had.
Can we try pyramid on it?
Oh yeah. Can someone, Pam, can you get 3 stacks of pyramid, please, and try to shoot the bracelet on this hand right here?
Yeah.
I died, so I can also do that right now.
Oh. Okay.
Guardian down.
I have not been picking up an extra one, and it is killing me when my timer expires.
I got 3. I'm going for it.
That works.
It broke.
It broke. Okay.
Wait,
So we
broke
just
in,
need to shoot.
it made him mad? Like it like big broke or just regular broke?
A big boy broke.
Okay.
He would have gotten glyph thingy.
Well, no, glyph is the chest. Right? Oh no, you're right. Glyph is the yeah, he didn't.
Glyph breaker.
So it didn't big break.
No.
Okay, I thought you were saying it did big break.
So we need to shoot the hands with the buff that corresponds to the colors thingy majiggy.
Great. I don't know what that means, but that's perfect.
I know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know how.
I know. But yes, I like where your head's at.
Just shoot the hands. Shoot the
Hexa is green triangle.
Guardian down.
hexa green triangle.
My god, I just don't like random AoE crap in my video games. I just don't like
Yeah, I'm
it.
shooting the hands and everything's immune. What am I
I'm
doing
getting
wrong?
sucked every direction
Pam,
possible.
I don't have the mental energy to explain that to you right now, but I'll do it later.
Triangle, pyramid, no. Pretend that doesn't exist. Hexa equal triangle buff. Okay.
Dude! Scream!
Have we shot any other ones to see what color their bracelets are?
No.
Hexa right side is triangle. Green triangle.
Yeah, get that one.
Okay, sorry. I will give you a I'll give you triangle calm in a second here.
Yes, shit.
You almost got common, bro. You
It was so close. It was so close. Circle yellow is triangle is circle yellow.
Triangle equals.
And then I did triangle circle yellow. I had 2 pyramidal, and then I shot hexagon, and it worked.
How?
So does does that mean we just need to wait one sec? Does that mean it's you if it's got the Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let me do the glyph breaker test from the pool. Don't think it did anything different.
Okay, I see.
Wait, so you shot and broke it and nothing?
It doesn't, I'm like looking around. It doesn't seem different to me.
Why is he yapping?
Did he yap?
He said something. He was like... I don't know exactly what it was.
Oh, that was me, my bad.
Oh.
It was his
ignore
tummy?
me, guys. He's just fussy.
I broke another. What?
Did someone res me? Oh, never mind.
Guardian down.
Okay. I typed in chat my observations plus my inferences. So I know the first sentence, shoot each hand with the corresponding shape to see the color of the bracelet. That works. I tested that. Then you come back to that hand, and if it had a red bracelet, you're gonna want to shoot it with a square buff. I think.
Bog, you have to put the flag. You're supposed to pay for all the flags you promised.
Yes, Captain.
Thanks, Bog.
No worries. No worries, mate.
I know Bog hates paying for flags.
No, I like it. I'm just lazy, so I don't walk up to the thing, you know. I know On-Pam hates paying for flags, even though he's like a millionaire.
I don't care. I'll pay for flags. I got 12 billion trillion.
Olivia, I know that you typed it out really well, but can you give me like a step-by-step example of what I need to do next time? Like you're saying,
yes,
we get the color of the bracelet by shooting from the correct shape. Bam, bam.
Yes.
Now
like
what?
If it's the shape that like the triangle hand will always point downwards, and it shows us the little triangle before it does its attack thingy. So that one we know is the triangle hand. We need to shoot it from a triangle spot on the ground. And that will show us what color the bracelet is.
I was not ready, captains!
I'm sorry, I had to walk over to it to visualize it.
Okay, so now, wait, it's got a circle on it, and I think yellow. I can't really tell. The triangle one. So now what do I do?
So then you're gonna pick up a circle buff and shoot that hand with the circle buff.
Okay.
3 circle buffs, I don't know.
3 circle buffs, just in case, potentially.
Yeah, that works.
Does anyone know where circle buff is? I found
left
it.
side. Stop shooting.
I need to not. Oh my god. I just need to get this. God damn it, dude. Every time I want to test something, some dumb shit kills me.
Yeah.
I like finally wake up for 4 seconds. Safe res.
I never res captain.
Fuck. I hate this.
Someone res Becky now.
Chat, real quick. Am I getting any stuttering in my feed? Can we just scatter any spoilers and just let me know, like, is the stream all smooth for you? Because I'm trying to watch my VOD back and there's like a weird jump in it. Is that just me? Are we good or are we bad? Can you just let me know if there's been any weirdness? Any weirdness? It's good. It's smooth. It's good. Okay. Okay. You can go back to spoil. Gather. You can go back. It must just be the YouTube playback being weird. Because I was trying to watch back the second time I broke it, that run. And it was just like, not working. One paranoid and I shot Hexa. And in that run, Hexa was... What was Hexa? Hexa was green triangle. So the common theme here is just that I had the pyramidal buff. And
Yes. Did anything change?
A white flash came up from the pool, but that's it.
Any buffs? Did any of your buffs disappear?
No. Well, yes, actually, it cleansed me, I think. Either that or that happened when I broke the arm. I didn't actually pay attention.
You didn't get a new buff, though?
No.
Wait, it cleansed you whenever you broke the arm?
Cleansing would make a lot of sense. That's worth checking.
Okay.
Triangle arm. I need circle buff.
Is that
over here? I like how it has like a visual timer indicator of when it's gonna despawn.
Now I have
However,
Hexa.
Okay, shooting the next one. gonna go into here because I have 3 buffs.
Yeah, let me come. Wait for me. 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 Okay, do it.
All right.
Yeah, it cleanses you.
cleanses.
Yep. Good find.
Big boys are up. I need to do the square arm. Where are you, square arm?
Oh, there's a big man after me.
Not a big
Oh,
man.
that sounds like an issue and not an issue, my guy. I'm sorry. Okay, try it. Ow. Can somebody shoot the hexagon arm with the triangle buff, please?
Hexagon arm, triangle. Just one?
Yeah, just one's been working for me.
Okay. I gotta go find the triangle, but yes. It's on this side.
I've done circles.
Okay, well, these screeps are probably gonna ruin my life.
Okay, Hexa left side is yellow.
Circle now needs red.
Okay.
Where's Fistion?
I'm like too slow, man.
I have an idea.
I think I understand.
Okay, what is your theory, Olivia? And then I'll tell you what my theory is.
The theory is what I typed in chat 2 messages ago.
Yeah, what
Or
she
1
just
message
did
ago,
worked
technically.
exactly as she said.
So I think I can put into more specific words what it is, but I want to test it once and then I'll tell you.
Yeah. Go for it.
Because I've just done a little testing and it worked once, but once could be once, you know what I'm saying?
Sounds good. Do you want me to keep doing my thing or do you want to just have a full year run?
I'm happy for you to do your thing.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Right, Hexa is yellow.
Thank you, Chef.
That one was red square. Oh, it'd be the circle arm.
Gotcha, thank you. It does like a charge up sound before you get your buff, so you can tell before you kind of get everything. Nice. Okay. Now I got this.
Triangle arm is yellow circle.
Circle left side is green triangle.
Oh, because your circle arm. I'm stupid. I see. Okay.
Whereabouts is the circle arm? Does anyone see circle arm right now? Oh, there it is.
It's right here. It's this one that shoots the bees up. There's the circle. It's here again. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow, I got fisted.
Oh,
Happens to the
so
best
sorry.
of us,
Oh, we're
buddy.
getting a test. Okay, hold on. Are y'all just shooting?
You just did it with the circle arm, right?
I just shot one and it didn't
Y'all
fail.
saw that the test was happening, right? Or were you not?
I shot one and the test did not fail. So let's
I think it did though, because we died.
earlier I think it's died. I think we've died sooner, and I was dead for like maybe like 5 to 10 seconds before we died. If that makes any sense. I think I have deduced what it is.
Okay.
You do match the colors, but the problem we've been having is that you need to not have the buff. So if you have the timer buff, that is like 10 seconds, the stelliferous enmity or the degenerate enmity, once that goes away, it will work. But while you have that active, it will not work. So it prevents you from doing it within a 10-second window. So it's eating your time. So you need to go, like, for example, if you have hexagon right side and that has green triangle, I would get the I would get a stack of buff, and I'm not sure if...
Well, you need one. Yeah.
Yes, I get one stack, but then I would wait for the timer to expire, and then I would shoot. And so if I have a stack of hexagon, then I would go to the other thing that is green triangle, and I would go in and I would shoot that, and then it would break every time.
I think you flip-flopped what you initially started saying.
Okay, let me say it one more time. If hexagon has green triangle, I would get a stack of hexagon, and I would let its timer. I would let the debuff timer expire. Okay, not the hexagonal timer, but the stelliferous timer. Yeah, with me so far?
No.
When you stand in the hexagonal for long enough, you get the hexagonal buff, right?
Correct. Yep.
When you shoot the hexagonal, you get the hexagonal debuff.
Okay.
So, I mean, it would work actually probably by just not even shooting the hexagonal. So you would stand in the hexagonal beam to get the hexagonal buff. Then you would run over to the other thing that is... Oh, no. You need to shoot it because it... Okay, let me start again. Sorry, because I thought I could simplify and then I realized you can't simplify that. So, hexagonal is on the right-hand side, okay? Like, walk with me here. I think it'll help you follow.
It's gonna spawn the butcher.
I'm just gonna, like, walk a little bit.
Yep.
So, like, hexagonal's like that, okay?
Okay.
So, I'm gonna run over, I'm gonna stand in the hexagonal beam, and I'm gonna shoot it, and I'm gonna see what color it is. And let's say hexagonal is green triangle. Okay? Let's say. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand in its beam long enough to get the hexagonal buff. Okay? I'm gonna do that. But I'm also gonna get a, like, 5-second, like, degenerate enmity buff, which is like 5 seconds or so. It's 5 to 10. You need to wait for that 10-second timer to expire, but you're going to keep the hexagonal buff, which is on a minute 30 cooldown. Okay? Then you're going to run over, and whatever the other team is calling, like, circle is green triangle, like circle hand is green triangle. And so then all I need to do is stand in circle's circle and shoot circle, and it will
With the
glyph break.
hexagon buff?
Yes, because hexagon has green triangle and circle has green triangle. So you're matching the colors. Think of it like this. In Verity, we were layering shapes. We are layering shapes again here. We're layering
My test was the opposite of that, and my test also worked.
So what was your test?
My test was the same as you, like, you stand in the shape that it
To get a stack?
with.
Yeah, so you get a stack of this.
You don't even need to get a stack. You just stand in it, you shoot the arm that it matches, and it shows you what color the bracelet is.
Yep.
Whatever color the bracelet is, you need to get those stacks, and then go back to the hexagon arm and shoot it with...
So what's happening there? What's happening there is you're leaving, you're going to get those stacks, you're coming back, on the way back, your timer is expiring, your debuff timer, your 5-second debuff timer, and then you're just doing the same thing that I'm describing. You're shooting green triangle.
No, because you have a different buff than I do.
But you are shooting...
I'm saying we need the triangle buff, you're saying we need the hexagon buff.
No, you need to take the you need to take a buff from something which has green triangle, and you need to go and shoot green triangle with that. I don't care which way around you do it. It's not one then the other then one. It's just one then the other. Does that make sense? I can show you now if you wanna run one.
Yeah, if you wanna run through, I'll watch you do it.
Just like literally stick on my shoulder and
I'll watch from up here.
Okay.
And I can help with ads too.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. So the first thing we need to do is just get like I feel like okay, triangle here. So triangle is red on the right hand side.
Okay.
Let's see if I
what
can.
buff are you getting?
I'm gonna check hexagon as well. I'm gonna check all the colors here just real quick.
Okay.
Okay, hexagon is green triangle. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get green triangle because I feel like green triangle is a good one to dupe. So I'm gonna get green triangle now.
Triangle buff.
Okay, I have hexagon buff right now. Okay.
Okay.
Why did I die just then?
You got hit by the hand.
From a mile away. Okay, I have hexagon buff. Okay.
Yep.
Onpam, can you break the circle hand here, please, for me? I need to see its color. Okay, it's green triangle. So I have a hexagon buff, and if my theory is correct, all I need to do now is break this arm from in this, and it will glyph break. I died. I don't know what it did. Okay, I lost the buff.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Do we want to reset it?
I'm gonna try and grab hexagon from right side again and do the same thing again.
Okay.
Let me see if it will let me. Bro, I'm getting sucked by literally the whole world.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be helping with ad clear. Oopsie oopsie.
Okay, I have one hexahedron buff right now. Can someone shoot this green circle for me and see what color it is, please? It's still green triangle. Okay. Okay. It should... It didn't work. Okay. I confused.
Guardian down.
Because I've had times where it's broken, but I haven't gone back and forth like you're saying. So I'm just confused why. Can we reverse the test now and you show me yours?
Yep.
I'm so confused. Like in my clip, I teabagged Bog with Hexa, and then I had two pyramidal, which was yellow. Oh wait, sorry. Is it about having... what? Okay, I think I actually just was not cooking at all. It worked like twice in a row, so I thought that must be it.
Downwards hand is triangle. I stand in triangle, shoot hand, same as yours.
So
I die immediately.
Yeah.
It's red though, right?
It is red, that's correct.
Okay. So then I'm gonna stand in this pushy guy.
Well, don't you want the buff?
Yeah, that's why I was gonna stand there, but it didn't give it to me because I wasn't there long enough.
Okay.
Red. Please? Was that because I was behind something?
You were not standing in it just then.
Oh.
You were like a bit behind it.
Okay, hexahedron. I'm going to stand in triangle and shoot triangle with the hexahedron buff if I didn't die.
I do not have a token for her.
I need to get that again, but that's fine. Stop spawning where I'm trying to stand. Okay, hexahedron. Give me triangle now, please. Please? Oh, Captain?
There's Hexa there. There's triangle on me.
I'm in triangle, okay. Shoot the down hand. Oh, now it's a circle. Oh, okay, I'll get a circle buff. Please hold.
This hexagon is green triangle.
Where's my circle? Can we wipe? I'm so lost.
Do you want to do it with green triangles? Because this circle hand near me is green triangle, and the hexagon
No,
left side is
because
green
I
triangle.
have max buffs.
You want to try and cleanse you? I can try and get a cleanse real quick.
Yep, we can get a cleanse. We
I'm
only have
dead.
a minute left, though.
I died. Let's wipe. Dude, the hexagon beam is actually so annoying.
Yes, it is.
It's so annoying. Captain, my captain. I think it's apricot time, Captain. Let's wipe, gang.
Sure, he's safe, okay?
Oh, is she alive still?
So we just need... Yeah.
Wow, she's the goat.
Yep. Her puppy throwing up. Okay, pretend that didn't happen, and I did not die 3 times.
Do you agree? So, obviously I hadn't cooked the pizza after all. Do you agree that we have to not have the debuff? The stelliferous enmity?
Yes, I'm not noticing that I have it when I'm shooting them, so I'm just guessing yes.
You get it every time you shoot a bracelet.
Yeah, I just by the time I get to where I'm trying to go, it's gone, so I don't notice it.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Let's start it.
Yep.
Okay.
You want to help you call symbols here?
Sure. Mr. Arm. Am I in you? I'm not in you. Why am I not in you? I hate the triangle, or the hexagon one. We're gonna not do hexagon first.
Hexagon is yellow. Left hexagon is yellow.
Okay. Okay. Triangle is red. I need to get...
Left hex is yellow. Right triangle is yellow. Wait, did you just say triangle is red?
Yes.
Right triangle?
Does it reset if somebody else shoots it?
Not that I've noticed up to this point.
Can we shoot triangle again?
Yeah. Okay, shooting it now. That is yellow for me.
That is... Oh, it is yellow. Okay.
Was it definitely red for you the first time?
No, I think it was the thing that we were talking about earlier. Where it
the
has a
glow
red
thing?
pulsating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we had yellow left hexa and yellow right triangle.
Who's hexa? Yellow left? As in triangle left?
No, the hexa arm left was yellow, and the triangle arm right was yellow.
Hexa arm left. I need to know which one's red. I have the red buff.
Red is the circle near me.
Okay. Yeah, it worked, but I died because I had too many buffs.
But did you go circle?
I took the red buff to shoot the red bracelet.
You took the red buff, but did you have? Are you getting to 2 stacks of buff? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm just getting 1 stack. 1 stack's plenty, but.
But then isn't what you're saying the same as what I was saying?
No, because you're taking a different buff to shoot the hand.
Guardian down.
I don't know how to explain.
Yeah,
it, but
I need to understand what that difference is because I don't understand it right now.
Okay, let's going off of this triangle hand being red. Tell me what you would do.
This triangle hand is yellow.
It did the buff thing again then.
Yeah, it's yellow.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Okay. Triangle
Okay.
hand being yellow.
So that is
What are you
yellow.
doing with that?
I unfortunately have. Okay, actually, yeah. Well, there's 10. Let's wipe and then let's.
Even if you don't do it, what would you do with that?
I would see that it's yellow.
Mhm.
I would go figure out what else is yellow,
Okay.
and then I
that's
would.
where we have difference, I think. Because I'm
But
just seeing that it's yellow, and I'm automatically going to pick up the circle buff and dunking it there.
Oh, you're not caring about the 2 bracelets. You're only caring about the attack on the floor. So
The
if you
attack on the floor just needs to match the arm. The buff needs to match the color.
what?
The hand that shoots up. That's circle.
I feel like you're
You need to
cooking,
be
but I'm
standing
just
on the
being slow.
circle. The hand that shoots up is circle. You need to be standing on a circle
Can you-
spot on the ground.
2
to
sentences
reveal
back,
its
can you say
bracelet.
what you said? The hand needs to be this, the something needs to match the something.
The
Yeah, I think you said-
hand needs
yeah.
to be. Yeah.
The
The
buff.
hand needs to match whatever's on the ground. The bracelet needs to match the buff that you shoot it with.
What do you mean by hand matches the ground?
So the hand that's shooting things up into the sky is always the circle hand. So you need to be
Yeah.
standing in a circle spot on the ground to show the
shoot
color of the
circle.
bracelet you need. Yep.
Okay, yes. So that let's remove that because that's just how you break the bracelet in the first place, right? Any bracelet.
Yeah, that's how you show the bracelet.
So you're saying you think bracelet needs to match the buff, and what do you mean by match the buff? Because the bracelet has a color and a shape.
Exactly. The shape and the bracelet are telling you which.
No. The bracelet shape or
Yes.
okay,
Yes,
the
yes. It's telling you
bracelet
what color they
shape.
are.
Bracelet shape matches what?
Bracelet shape matches. What?
There is a.
Oh, that matches the buff you're getting.
So does that mean that if you're shooting green triangle, you will always have pyramidal?
Yes.
Okay, so. Shot hexa. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to cook here, and then I forgot. I literally wrote that down, and I just forgot it. Bracelet shape matches the buff. E.g. green triangle needs pyramidal buff. Yeah?
Yes. Green is pyramid buff.
And then
Yellow is circle buff. Red is square
the
buff.
green. Then what is the color for? Why are there ones that match in color? It's just that they
do you
just
mean?
both need the pyramidal buff.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. So most simply put is green means shoot it with pyramidal.
Yes.
Red means shoot with what?
Shoot it with square.